She got £50, I'm afraid.
She weighed 1,000.
Suck on a mama. Suck on a mother. Fuck off. Yo, gatekeeper, play me blood clot show.
Suck your mother 1 million times.
Depressed music. Oh Lord, Trauma made another one. DA got no hope.
Depression took it to 10.
Yo Pierre, you wanna cry out here?
When I was a young boy.
You don't have future here. You don't have future. You can never make it. You're supposed to be a dinner man, serving dinner to the students in the secondary school. Because you cannot do basic 1+1. You are here breathing heavy like a dog. Think about your life. You are a failure. You are a failure. You can never make it. You know you cannot make it. You need to be cutting grass, making this place fresh for the actual footballers that want to use this place. You are tired. You are here. What have you done? Useless. Me with my pregnancy, I'm better than you. Idiot.
February, March, April, May, July, September, October, November, Sunday, March, April, May, July, October, January, February.
Give me wife, give me children, give me this, give me that. Kill my enemy, kill my enemy, kill my enemy. Give me, kill my enemy, give me. Anyone that doesn't want me to succeed, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire. Give me this, give me that. Kill my enemy, give me that. Give me this, give me die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire. Give me.
If it's me, your mother, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's something bad. My thing working. Come through in a beat up Honda. Give one the 100 slap like Yonda. Give it the mic and I'm ride the rhythm, cause I spit the fire just like douse him. I'm a Liverpool invader, climbing to the top just like Vega. UV me, nobody can save ya. On the mic, man, I way too major. Shocking them teeth like Blanca. I got money in the bank, I'm a banker. You got money in the look, quick with the hooks like bullrock. Get the razor jumping like a bullfrog. I've been doing it for more than a while. In the game, I'm a soldier like Gaio. So, cause they're big like Zangief. Dope when you can ever try it. Now you don't wanna get into no big man beef. I'm here, if you want a lyrical, I'm the guy son. Sucking up pretty like a dice. I'm like a big man if you wanna come out. If it's me.
Top with a thing in your face like what did he say? Yo, I know why I never got the award, cause I'm still putting man up in a hospital ward. If I pull up in a Honda Accord, long clip teeth so big enough to floss with a sword. I don't know why they wanted to. Yo, I know why I never got the award, cause I'm still putting man up in a hospital ward. If I pull up in a Honda Accord, long clip teeth so big enough to floss with a sword. Don't know why they wanted the war. I ball out with hooligans, scrapping at home and abroad. You went there, you was home with your broad. Tell him I'm messing when I'm chefing his beef. Good the rams, good to handle the sauce. Big boy set surrounded by 20 dead MCs, feeling like I'm trapped in a morgue. Turn into a corpse, sperm and alive with a fantastic four. Would you expect when you man gas up a torch? Sets on my own mic, on my left blade, on my right. Never ever got my back to the door. Luke Skywalks when I come man with force. You don't want me battering. Grab a stake and rile it. Firing so many shows from the top, the ground looks like a gravel pit. Wanna see what I got till I unravel it. Look how they starring babbling it. You and I'm backing it. When it gets messy, they don't tackle it. Take who's chain aboard, you ain't having it. Never caught that line, but claim you're trapping it. Fool, it's not that in it. You ain't got the belly, you're grabbing it. If I left the money, you're grabbing it. Snakeboard MC. You've been in the ground for years with that stacking it. Every year attacking it, that's why I'm busy. Summer after summer, you man know I'm busy. They don't know Dylan. So every MC that I span knows what it's. Yo, live on the
Yo. Been a hot girl from Pulse Boutique and a slick type heart in my rolled up skirt. I pass round in no industry, your favorite MC gets swerved like curb. There she thinks she can chat for me, you ain't even a freak, you're just a little dirt. Come against me, you must be absurd, like I'm the hottest chick in here, no jerk. Who better you for suck, your mother them coulda never reached Big B more thorough. I just wanna ball like I need more gala, or should I be a wife like I need a more seller? We were outside, you was not outside, you snapped the will, that is not your right. Said he wants me to be his ride or die, but I'm just a girl, I am not your wife. Raised in the era of Gully and Gaza, so you know me, I could just switch it magic, reverse and flip it. Thinks that she bad, them girl are just timid. I'm not just bad, me, I'm coming on wicked. But you knew that already. My friend and few, I don't roll with many. I don't trust nice man, but I still love Temmie. Just said hi and I gave him a nasty with it. I got crafty lips where I fuck up the beat. I get archy with it. I can back my chat like yes, I said it. I got the juice, I'm too acidic. Why does my man think he's the shit? I've saved his name as weirdo, don't pick. He hits women, you call that a bitch. I'm real from my forehead down to my. Them girl have a new friend every week. I can't trust it if we ain't 10 years deep. I don't want your man, I heard he's a creep. Them man to pictures of feet. Fine babes don't hate. And I hating bitches ain't fine. If he ain't giving me his dial time, I swear that nigga ain't mine. Trust me. Yo, I'm like, trust me. Yo, I'm live and I just done did it. Do the dance, Biggie bounce with it. I'm live and I just done did it. Do the dance, Biggie bounce with it. We're live and we just done did it. Do the dance, Biggie bounce with it. We're live and we just done did it. What? AG, Biggie bounce, Biggie bounce, Biggie bounce.
Out to the ladies. Beach settings, infinity. Outside the birthday gang. Outside Shannon. Outside Ammo. I am a money maker. Hand to the edge, I'm a money maker. Walk around town, you're a money maker. If you're on this train, money maker. Hand to the air, money maker. All one time, money maker. On this thing, money maker. You see us terminal. You see me. You see me. I ain't watching you, I ain't watching her, I ain't watching him. I got to dance and bubble and sing. Terminal 4 with a terminal 3. Terminal 4 with a power goes. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Don't touch my house, don't put me out of the house. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Talk to them. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Hold on, hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Play sleep up, hold on. Play wiggy, hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Can I please have your attention? I said this is the captain's weekend, and I'm in the terminal 4. Can I please have your attention? Early.
Sharice, all of them gal there. Oh, go on, what you telling me? Yeah, man, did you jump in this bitch? Yo, G Blockery, how you mean? Yeah, man. Special guest Fridays, yeah? Yeah, man. Alright. Hey, they got the special guest there waiting in the wings there, yeah? Oh, man. Alright, let me quickly add him up on the stage, man. Ah, you mean? Man, like Andreas, you know.
How we doing?
What's going on, bro? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
absolutely.
man.
Thanks for having me back.
No problems, man. Let me just shout out the people them in the comment section real quick, and then we can get busy. Yeah, man. So, alright. Yeah, give us a little sec to warm up before anyone else jumps on and gives any challenges. And then, like, right, if you hear something that you don't like and you want to question or bring a challenge to, click the link and jump on, man. You know? Yeah, man. All right, so let it play. Shout out number one in the building. Yeah, RG Yorkshire Princess, my G. How you mean? Come on, big up, big up. OG Ellen James, my G. Come on. Oh, man. Jeez. How you mean? Old tight Babs UK. There you are. Hey, well, go on. Oh, man. Oh, Babs ain't happy today, boy, but yeah, man. Big up anyway. Old tight Rubber Dub, OG. Come on, big up, big up. Old tight Handy. Man said Handy, yeah. Oh, go on, man. Old tight way, man. God, let me pray, man. Light number 4. Yeah, man. Old tight James May says P Money sick. How you mean? Yeah, put the thing in his face and say, "What did you say?" How you mean? Jeez, old tight Carnio. They are. Big up man like Carnio. Come on, come on. Jeeper affiliated in the building. Skying on. Old tight man like Foster. They are. Rashma Show. I want them feel like. Yo, old tight Father TT, you know. My G. What you talking about? Come on. A1000 there. Come on, light number 7. Yeah, man. Hey, be like A1000 and them, man. Slap the like button and let us know what number like it is, cuz. Yeah? We should have like at least 40 likes now. Yeah, saying like at least 40 people in the chat like us and probably 6 don't, innit? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, outside disco Debla. Yeah, last one day. Ooh. Couple people jumped in just after that, you know. All right. So shout out Debla, big up, big up. Shout out Game, there you are, crypto gains, you know. My G, come on. Shout out 2020 twins. Oh God, what you saying? Hey, shout out Lewis as well though. Hey Lewis, brother, you know the rules on the fucking chessboard, cuz. Like, what I'm saying, yeah, I'm gonna release you from the dungeon, yeah, but brother, don't find that shit, man. Yeah? You got issues with other people and all that. Just keep the issues between users, man. Don't bring it online and all that, yeah? Alright. Yeah, man. So, big Dre. Is there any... Oh, wait. Hold on. Couple more people jumped in, Dre. Hold on. So, shout out Empress Sakina. Big up yourself, man. Yeah? And I think that's everyone. Alright, Dre, what you saying, Brody? You good, yeah?
We're on, Dre. Yeah, man. No, it's good. It's calm.
Yeah. All good, man. All good. Alright, so we got 2 videos to review, yeah? I thought we might want to start with the one that's not in the title first, and then we'll move on to the one that is in the title, yeah? So, earlier today, I caught a video about, I'll tell you what, actually, yeah? Let me not explain it, yeah? Let's play it so we can all watch it together and review it as it goes. If you want to say anything, Dre, say pause. I'll pause it and then we can discuss that you feel are relevant, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. You know the slogan? Can unlock the dookie. All right. Calm, man. I'll unlock him still, yeah? Yeah. All right. But listen, yeah? You know the slogan, cuz. Andreas don't know the slogan yet, cuz, man, but he's going to get up there. He'll learn it soon. He's a quick learner, innit? Yeah, but it's let it play.
Contributor now who is supremely qualified to help us come.
Whoa, the video paused there. Let me load it up again. One more time. All right, let it play.
who is supremely qualified to help us come to a better understanding of what has been, for good or for ill, the biggest story in town, politically speaking, since Christmas. Nazir Afzal is the chief prosecutor in the northwest of England. Absolutely intrinsic.
All right, let me pause it there. Right, 1 sec. Yeah. So Nazir Afzal, if you don't know who he is and you're interested in this grooming gang thing, then you're confused, isn't it? Yeah, because first of all, him and Keir Starmer did whatever they could to make sure that perpetrators in this grooming gang things were going to be prosecuted. So the bar was a bit high for especially some of the children that they was abusing, giving drink, drugs, and so on. So obviously their memory is not going to be bang on point every time, right? So obviously, if you make mistakes in what you're saying in statements, it will be easy to dismiss your case, right? So they made it so, or they lowered the bar of inclusion. So someone receiving gifts or someone making a mistake in their statement because they may have been under the influence of alcohol or drugs doesn't necessarily rule out their statement and say that they're lying. Yeah?
Yep.
So, all right, Dre, you got anything to say on that, bro?
No, man. I think the one thing with is it Azir Afzal?
Nazir Afzal.
Nazir Afzal. He's she was the lead prosecutor for the gangs, and if I'm not mistaken, I do think, if I remember rightly, I think he and Starmer came up together with the idea to, instead of going through and prosecuting one member of a gang to one member, it was their idea to make it a law to then go, right, we're just going to have you all on trial at the same time and just completely everyone's sentences add up.
Yeah. Also, yeah, a bit of pop quiz knowledge. Nazir Afzal went to Pakistan to bring the perpetrators of a murder of a Scottish young man in Scotland, even though Pakistan and the UK don't have no extradition treaty.
Yeah. I didn't know that. What a good man.
So, and obviously that was another thing that was blown up on as one of these, like, you know, like the either Pakistani / Muslim gangs that are committing crimes in the UK and being able to get away with it scot-free. So,
literally,
yeah, man, and you know,
before you start, he's done it as well. So there's a bit more of his bio. So not only is he a Muslim or a man of the Muslim faith,
Pakistani.
He's a strong advocate for women's rights.
Mm-hmm.
He's staunchly against forced marriage, female genital mutilation, and honor killings.
Yeah.
What a man. What a good man.
And also, he's a Pakistani man himself, right? So, making like the same sort of things, like making these labels specific to.
He was born in Brum.
Yeah. So, like Pakistani heritage,
Yeah.
Ethnicity, or whatever, yeah. So, yeah, but like I'm trying to say, the point is that attributing crimes or behaviors to specific skin tones, races, ethnicities, there's no science or medical evidence that points in that way, innit? Like, so,
no, man, absolutely.
Yeah, so making claims like that more times will usually get thrown out of the park, innit, man? So, yeah. Build better stillmans, man, so we can stop blowing away these wazoo gumming strawmen. Yeah. Make your argument stronger.
Yeah.
All right. Cover it. Let it play.
to the successful prosecution of the Rochdale grooming gangs, and already on the record explaining how Keir Starmer, as Director of Public Prosecutions, created the environment in which not only could those prosecutions happen, but in which other members of grooming gangs who possibly hadn't been properly pursued before could be subsequently prosecuted, so lowering the threshold for prosecution, if you like. And Nazir joins me now, for which I'm very grateful, because you must be incredibly busy. I'll start with a broad question, if I may. Can you make any sense at all about what has happened in this country since Elon Musk started tweeting about an area in which you spent most of your professional life working?
Good morning, James. No, I think you listened to your last conversation. There are people who are experts based on 15 minutes of Googling, and there are people who've actually been doing these cases for 15 years. And for some reason, the 15 minutes of Google is more important. And
that's a. I had to pause it there. Sorry, man. I know we ain't really got into it yet. Yeah, I know one ain't even said nothing, but that's a great point that he's making there. 15 minutes of Google fame and fucking having a big name on Twitter and just making wild claims, libelous claims, should I say? Yeah, that
man, he's
certain
been generous.
people were
He's
involved.
been generous with 15. There's people like Nigel Farage. It's just bite-sized politics, like 10-second Snapchats. That's literally it. People don't even look after the sentences anymore. They look at the headline and just make up their own stories now.
Right, so it's drained away that people with large or bigger voices on certain platforms are able to use disinformation as a reason for certain crimes taking place when it's not actually even true. And you know what's crazy is that the people that are in the place where they can get or have been privy to the actual facts of the information, instead of fact checking or obviously not accepting the false information, they're running with it.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
You know what I mean? Like, so they, shit, we got our first customer. There we go. I'll go on, Jupes.
Yeah, so as far as I know, this gentleman...
Wait, no, hold on. You don't even say hello to the guests.
Hello.
All right.
Man, McLeod.
Yeah.
God, then.
So I would like to know, the reason I've come up is because I'd like, when you're sort of like saying that people are making remarks that aren't, I don't know, jumping on bandwagons and they're saying stuff they don't know. Who are you referring to? As far as I know,
Elon Musk called Jess Phillips rapist, genocidal apologist.
Yeah, what's that got to do with
Jess Phillips
on screen now?
Jess
Phillips
sat in police stations with victims, child victims, whilst they were bleeding from the recent attacks. That woman who got accused of being a rape genocidalist apologist. Think that was the right thing to do?
I don't know about genocidal. I think that should be taken out. But
do you think she's a rape apologist?
Yeah, I think
she's a rape apologist. Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Really?
Yeah, in my opinion, yeah. As for this man on screen, I've got nothing but respect for him. So I don't know what your point of view is with this man. I don't.
Well, the point of view is that it was him and Keir Starmer that was carrying out the works that needed to be done to prosecute any of the grooming gangs. But you have nothing but respect for this guy, but nothing but disdain for Keir Starmer.
Because this man faced up against BNP, not Tommy Robinson's organisation or anybody that was involved with Tommy Robinson, BNP, and they attacked him. And he stuck to his guns and did his job. He also had Muslims that were against him as well. They were very vocal and said that he was letting them down and everything else. And yet he went ahead, pressed ahead, and got justice in some cases for girls that were groomed. Although there's much more that can be done.
For them to be able to open up their cases or whatever, obviously Nazir Afzal had to consult Keir Starmer as the head of CPS to be able to lower these bars or whatever. So obviously between them, they had to, and whatever team that they was working with, to come up with the way that they was going to be able to get justice for people that had been abused by people that was taking advantage of people to abuse and all that sort of stuff there. So I don't see how you can big up one and have disdain for the other when they're like in the same team of people that managed to get some justice. Obviously, not every single person has got justice, but at least get people prosecuted and then been a part of being able to get recommendations implemented to stop either future crimes happening and maybe even to prosecute people that have done past crimes, right? Because again, any police officer that's allowing abused children to stay with their abusers, arresting underage children at people's house under the influence of drinking drugs, but not arresting the people that are with them taking the drinking drugs. Like, obviously, that's not acceptable, is it?
Obviously not. But this man here, the reason why I respect this man and not so much Keir Starmer is because this bloke, he worked within his full remit.
One sec here. I think, Babs, you got an echo, I think.
Oh, yeah, I have. 2 secs.
Mute up while you see out your echo, yeah?
Yeah. Bluetooth. Yeah.
We got Babs. This is Andreas. This is Babs.
Evening, Belly's guest. Andreas, did you say?
Yes. Andreas, yeah.
Hello. Belly, why did you say a minute ago that Babs isn't very happy today? I went out this morning and I spent the afternoon with my grandson, so I have been very happy all day.
Well, because of the title, innit? Like, you know,
I haven't
22 members.
I haven't looked at the title, Belly. I don't even know what the title is.
That's what I was talking about. Should I read it out to you?
I was going to say I couldn't understand what you were saying, but the other point as well. Yeah, I have total respect for this guy as well, because he was the one who went over to Pakistan and brought back the murderers, I don't know if it was one or two, of Chris O'Donnell.
Murderers.
30, no, Chris O'Donnell was 20 years ago. Mark Sharp was 30 years ago. Yeah, Chris O'Donnell 20 years ago. He brought them back here. But you're saying
it was murderers he brought back.
Yeah, you're saying that they I don't know why I can barely hear you.
No, it looks like the police have finally caught up, yeah.
But
it was an evidence actually.
You're saying that they do everything, that they're doing everything. Okay, so what about the girl? What about the young girl that got pregnant? She had an abortion. The police got hold of the fetus. They did a DNA test. They worked out who the father was, and what happened to him? Oh, hey presto, nothing.
Babs, can I just quickly finish Can I quickly finish the point that I wanted to make after Billy's question before we move on? Please?
Yeah, go on.
So the reason why I've got utmost respect for this guy, not so much Keir Starmer, is because this bloke, he worked within his full remit and pushed at the boundaries of and explored every single avenue of his position to actually get justice. I don't believe that Keir Starmer's done that. I believe that what he did was a bit of tokenism. And I think that also is what bias showed, because I think he was more willing to work with this guy because he was a Muslim and therefore was more likely to have a listening ear because he's so racist. If it had been a white guy saying the things that this bloke said, he wouldn't have listened. But yeah, full respect for this man. And he did
so he's racist against Keir Starmer's racist against white people?
Yes, I think he's got bad issues, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do. That's my personal opinion. Yeah.
Can we just go back to you calling Jess Phillips a rape apologist? I'd like the explanation, preferably in detail.
I didn't call her it. You said, do I believe it? And I said, yes, I do. Other people have believed it. Yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah, but what is it?
Other people have said it. You do realize what a rape apologist is, right?
Yeah, so she's somebody that excuses it, and I think that she has made several excuses for the Pakistani community that have committed grooming, that have been part of grooming gangs. You know, when she made the statement to play down what happened in Germany, and to make it sort of like seem like,
What
yeah, it's nothing. She played it down, and if you play down rape,
a statement about Germany.
you know.
No, if I knew.
So in Germany, I can't remember the exact year, but I know it was about 2019.
2015,
Was it 15?
Yeah,
wow, it's
it
even
was.
longer than I thought.
Yeah.
There was a time at New Year's Eve where migrants actually closed in women into their square, their main square, and groped and raped many of them, hundreds of women, all different ages. Yeah.
On one night.
In one night.
Yep.
And she played that down when she was asked about it. She said that it was just like an ordinary day, that they have those kind of things in. This is not verbatim, but along the lines of, they have these things in Birmingham. It's just like an ordinary day in Birmingham, as if it's nothing.
Right, that's not what she said anyway. Yeah, but that's not that. Even that still, is not like her being like a great apologist or whatever it is on. Man. That's like.
No, I think it is. I think it is. I'm a woman. I'm a woman.
So do I.
But she didn't say that anyway. But I'm saying like.
What did
obviously,
she
as
say
someone
then,
that's
Betty? What
as
did
someone
she
that
actually say?
well, Andreas is looking it up now still, so he will be able to read that in a second. But obviously, as Jess Phillips, like one of the people that was helping victims and survivors in those scenarios and all them sort of things, it's a bit of a stretch to try to call her like a great apologist.
Hang on, so your woman here, Dupes, is saying that Jess Phillips was essentially downplaying the
yes, in
attack,
context.
Right?
When you see the video and in context how she says it, and her body language and everything
black
else.
And white. Not that you can see very well here, but
yeah,
I've got
black and white.
Let me read out. Let me read out. All right, but let me read out.
Labour MP Jess Phillips has defended her claim that the mass sex attacks in Cologne were similar to the situation faced by women in Birmingham every single week that get sexually assaulted.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't.
So how was that apologist?
How is that downplaying? And how is that apologising?
No, that's not how it was said.
You're calling a woman who's exonerated. Who's
that's not how it was said. That's someone's interpretation.
Victims. Well, then you've played
a
video.
Can you read out a quote of what she said, Andreas? Put the quote of what she said.
Yeah, can you get a hold of it?
No, that's an interpretation. Where's the quotation marks? Put the quote.
Yeah, get her.
There's literally a video, and you can see the body language, and in context of what she said, she played it down.
Quotation marks.
Nah, well, what he read out there as the quote. Wait. What he read out as the quote. Wait, hold on. Yeah, what he read out as the quote. Yeah, if that's her words, then that's like the opposite, isn't it? Because she's saying that it's bad. Like it's actually bad, isn't it? Because she included women that get sexually assaulted in Birmingham. So she's not saying that it's a good thing.
I'll play it on my show later, and I'll show everyone the full context
another quote?
of it.
This isn't something that refugees have brought into our country. This is something that has always existed, and every woman I've spoken to has said, yes, I've had this and more bad experiences happen. It is a notable fact when you get dressed up and go out.
What? So women are well, that's a bloody lie.
To get dressed up now.
Well, that's what I mean by
no,
she's. It.
But that's not what she. That's not what she's saying. She's saying that it's bad because things like that happen to women that get dressed up and go out. Like
I find that really embarrassing. I find that really embarrassing that a woman who's supposed to be sticking up for girls is basically saying that women all over the world are closed in streets of London or anywhere in the UK and are getting raped and groped in the hundreds, and it's normal.
She didn't say it's normal. You keep adding on that it's normal.
Well, that's what she's intimating by her words.
Right, no, but because sexual assault isn't normal though. Oh wait, hold on. Sexual assault isn't normal though. Yeah, but wait, sexual assault isn't normal.
So why play it down and say this is what the whole of the country is?
Oh my God!
How is explaining?
She's trying to show.
How is explaining
what's happening
that
here is happening
people go through this, and that is true. she's probably relating and saying, yo, this shit is real because women in Birmingham.
So people don't go through that. They don't go through group mass rape. They don't go through group mass rape all over the country. Not until we have grooming gangs.
I thought you were talking about grooming gangs.
Not until we have grooming gangs.
There was people. There's paedophile rings that was doing that sort of stuff there, and I don't. It's funny how they separate paedophile rings and grooming gangs, but they're basically doing the same thing. It's like nonsense, taking advantage of groups and being able to give them pass them between each other.
The modus operandi is completely.
That's what they are. They're nonsense kids. They're abusing children. They're abusing people that are disadvantaged. They're abusing people.
Yes, but the modus operandi.
They're abusing people. No, they're abusing people that they feel like if they do tell.
It's not whether
Let me finish my sentence. Let me finish. Yeah. They're abusing people that even if they feel like if they do go to the police or tell, they're less likely to be believed than themselves. The same sort of thing like I played with the Ixon report earlier. We played an interview from a review of the Ixon report on the private eye that Helen James sent to me. So big up Helen James. And they was explaining the circumstances on how some of these politicians and any of the people that was found guilty of any of the paedophile grooming stuff and all that sort of stuff there, the similarities between the stuff what the paedophiles that was doing the same sort of things to these children in care homes and all that sort of stuff there, and the grooming gang thing. They take advantage of people that they feel like their voices won't be heard more than their voices. They like, and then they try to manipulate them, like the same sort of thing. One of MP was going to children's homes, finding out any of the kids that had stolen or being bad, and then manipulating them, saying, "Oh, I'm going to spank you now, or we're going to take you down to the police station. But if I spank you, we won't tell no one, and we'll keep it between us." And do you know what I mean? Like all that sort of stuff there. That's manipulation and abuse. The same sort of thing.
Nobody's arguing against that on those 3 points.
It's the same thing that they was doing with the grooming gangs.
They would be the same, but that doesn't mean they're absolutely the same in technique and modus operandi.
Yeah, well, every single
points, I'm not arguing with you that it's not abhorrent. I'm not arguing they're not both sex crimes. I'm not saying there isn't manipulation in both. I'm not saying that there isn't abuse in both. I don't understand what your point is. What are you negating there?
That is the point. The point is that they show.
Yeah, but how does that help the situation?
The point is that, like the review was trying to do, it was being able to see how do they spot things that are similar in the different abuses case, so they can put them either into legislation or law, or have guidelines on how either people in authority positions, in care positions, can spot these things happening, so we can eradicate it at the earliest sign. That's what it is.
So that would be
all the different types of grooming need to be known about by the people of like either in caring positions, authoritative positions, and that sort of stuff there that might be sort of taking care of children. Like we found out yesterday, the bar for people working with children that are at risk and all them sort of things there is extremely low, and it shouldn't be as low. And that's another thing that's helping these sort of grooming and paedophile and all these other things there take place, because the right procedures are not in place to stop these things happening, or for anyone to report and be safe while they're reporting, or even be listened to, be heard. Because like the same sort of thing was happening with the stuff with the Labour MPs, Liberal Democrat MP, and the care home in Wales, was that the people were scared to tell because they didn't think that they was going to get believed. And then the people that they was telling them might not have even been no big people. It's just because they just have a stable life or whatever, and these people come from broken home backgrounds, that they was being able to take advantage of them. So we saw all the similarities in that, being able to stop all that sort of stuff there happening in whichever scenario it is. The same thing with the grooming gangs. Right?
Can I respond
money,
now? Or
drugs.
You still got a bit more explaining?
Yeah, got a bit more still. They give people money, drugs, and other things that might make the people that they're taking advantage feel like they like them or care about them or want them. The same thing, I would even include it into people that are taking people's children to country to sell drugs. The same sort of thing. Yeah, it's I would even count that into grooming, even though some of it's not sexual, but some of it is. Yeah. So just taking advantage of people that they think they can take advantage of, then they can leave them in these vulnerable positions and feel like, obviously, if anything does happen, they'll be either taking the hit or they won't believe them and they'll be able to get away.
Okay, so what I would respond to that is that I'm not against the actual J report implementations, but I think they're too broad based and we need to have specifics. I would say this, that you can't have a one size fit all for different modus operandis. So the way that paedophiles work, especially when a lot of paedophilia is within the family home setting, would not be exactly the same as girls getting picked up on the street or groomed from the street or groomed from school friends or groomed in certain other situations. You can't apply a one size fits all thing to child sexual exploitation. You can't.
Oh, you finished, yeah? I thought you were going to say more stuff. All right, let me play the rest of the video then so we can get into it. Andreas, perhaps, did you have anything else you wanted to say?
No, but
No, we'll go for it, man.
quickly, Belly, I just wanted to read out a comment on in the chat. Mark says, Zakir Naik, world's #1 Islamic preacher, said, girls and women are being great, are a test from Allah. They bring it on themselves if they dress immodestly.
Yeah,
So,
listen, yeah, Babs, before you came onto our channel, yeah, there used to be a guy called Raspet Firebingi, yeah?
Yep.
Who
I've heard about
turned from a Rasta to a Muslim, yeah? And a statement that he made was that slavery is a test. So if anyone
now,
yeah, any other bits of whatever that any preacher or whatever that's saying so and so is a test or whatever, that's not sort of new news, isn't it? Like, we've had people on here telling us about this is a test, that's a test, and blah blah blah. Yeah, man. Slavery's a test, mate. So anyway, let me play the rest of the video.
And more real than my own experience. There is no doubt in my mind, we're talking about political expediency, we're talking about the exploiting of these terrible crimes for political purposes. And I think it's not mainly public knowledge, but the last few days, James, I've had victims of these abuses ring me up, contact me, reach out to me to tell me that they've been re-traumatized over the last few days. They thought that they were getting better. They've thought that they've reconstructed their lives after the abuse that they terribly suffered 10, 15 years ago. And yet, because of the fact that there's been this regular misinformation and attention in the media and parliament, everywhere else, they're reliving their experiences. They're losing sleep. They've got no services to go to. They're not getting any help. And some of them are contemplating self-harm. To my
Yeah, that's quite bad, right? That obviously there's victims that felt like the day was being able to get to another place and then through the political football of this being brought back up again into the mainstream, they feel like they're having to go back through their trauma. But like if there is another national inquiry, every single one of the people that gave evidence previously would be asked to give evidence again, innit? So they will have to go through, relive the trauma to be able to give this evidence, innit? So I don't know.
So I'd like to respond to that.
Okay.
Go on, Babs.
Whatever.
Right, so I'd like to respond to that. So it all depends on what kind of inquiry that you think that people are asking for. You can't just put out what you think that they are and then create a straw man and argue it. I don't think anyone wants an inquiry for 7 years that drags on and no implementations in the meantime. I think that there should be a strategic level of actions that should be taken. I outlined on my channel not long ago that there's actually five levels of action that should be taken. The J report implementations is only one step. The second step should be a public inquiry, because we need to see all the bodies and officials and authoritarians and all these people that were in their positions that didn't do their jobs properly removed from their positions and public offices. All these public servants that turned a blind eye need to be named and shamed. We need to make an example of them so that people understand that there will be repercussions for what they're not doing, for not doing their jobs properly. Because we can all say as part of the J report that we'll put new guidelines in, but if they're already breaking guidelines, because most moral people would, that there is procedures to report abuse with safeguarding concerns, and it's not being followed through, then who's to say that the guidelines won't just be ignored in the future? So we need to make examples. We need to shame these people.
Well, whatsoever making any new guidelines in any future, if you're just wait.
Hold on, Velly. I don't care whether they are conservatives or whether they're like right-leaning, left-leaning, centre of politics, people that don't even believe in politics. Whatever these officials are, whoever they are, whatever level they were at, if it can be proven that they were aware of what was going on, but for whatever reason decided not to take action, then they're not fit for their jobs and they should be removed. Because we really do need to clean all this stuff out, because it is the future generations that we need to look after. Now, that's for the future generations. But then we have restorative justice. We need to make sure that the people that have suffered have all been found an avenue to get justification. Now, because the J report says that,
but they put that in the implementation.
Hold on. If the J report has said that they're going to make it mandatory that you have to report it now, which would give an avenue for maybe future criminal prosecution at some level. But that wouldn't be able to happen with restorative justice, with the victims that have already been let down with the failures. And the only avenue maybe for them would be civil justice. And therefore, they need to know the names of these people. And that's another reason why I think that we do need a public inquiry. So it depends on what kind of inquiry you think that is being requested. Now, again, that's not down for people that have not been abused to say. That would be down for the people that have been abused and the families that are involved with those that have been victims, to decide what kind of level they would want that to go at. I fully would agree with that. Unfortunately, his point here where he says that there are some people that have been victims that feel re-traumatized, unfortunately, that is sad. And I think that there should be some sort of department set up to give them full support and other stuff. But we can't ignore the rest of the victims that didn't get justice because of these people that have already maybe got justice or have decided to move on and give up on getting justice, feeling traumatized. There should be a help and support for these ones that are traumatized, but that doesn't mean that we should use that as an excuse to shy away from getting to the real crux of the matter. So whilst I understand it's very emotive and whilst I feel empathy with these victims that are being re-traumatized, it's an unnecessary pain.
Really, there's people
or necessary pain, sorry, not unnecessary. I do apologise.
Sorry, hold on a sec. Calm and black to that. Give me 2 seconds. This guy around the corner. But like I was saying, yeah, that two of those, or three of the things that you was requesting was already called for in implementations that we listened to yesterday. Also, like the stuff about what's the worth of making new legislations and so on. So that's like basically saying that because someone broke the law, we should just get rid of all laws. Obviously, any legislation, law, guideline or whatever that can be put in place, that makes it even harder for anyone to abuse anyone of a disadvantaged position.
Yeah, but I don't think it will.
Should be implemented.
As I explained before, there's guidelines.
Yes, all the different guidelines. Wait, hold on. Listen, remember. No, you know what we're doing now, right? No one's cutting each other off again now, and we're just gonna let each other go here. But with the new implementations and this, that, and the other, there is stuff in there to make sure, like you're saying, it's mandatory to report. You have to report. It's mandatory to that. You can't turn a blind eye because you could get prosecuted also. You can't be helping out or just be. Do you know what I'm saying? That because again, like what some of the police officers that was in the thing, they were saying, who would you pick? Your family or their family? Because imagine, yeah, like someone was getting abused by a police chief, sorry, in Wales, one of the Wales care home people, and they described exactly who the person was to the police or whatever, and the police probably knew who they were talking about, but because it's going to make it hard for them to prosecute their flipping head of police abusing some kids from a care home or whatever. Obviously, it's going to be harder for the jury to believe the care home kids than it would be for the police, or well, for the police, sorry, initial investigation of the CPS for taking anything what they're saying more seriously than that. Some of those police officers might turn a blind eye, right? Because they're like, right, my own job and so could be at risk. Like, I could never get promoted again, this, that, and the other if I try and stick it on a higher ranking officer. But so the things to make it protective for people in authority to be doing the right thing also, that sort of stuff needs to get put in place as well, right? And that was one of the things that was recommended on the implementation as well. So that could be a reason like what happened with the Wales chief of police guy was that obviously there was officers there that knew what was going on, but they was turning a blind eye to what was happening because they didn't want to risk their career, their job, and their family not being able to be taken care of.
If that is true, Belly, that is absolutely disgusting.
It's true. It is
true. It is true, Babs. But what I want to say in response to that, Belly, is that is the very reason why I'm not against the suggestions in the J report going forward, because I think that they will help to minimise some of it, but not all of it. Because I don't believe it was all just down to people being afraid of being called racist. I do believe that played a factor. I don't believe that it was all just down to. I don't believe it was all down to people just being scared of losing their jobs, whilst I think that played a factor. I think that there was also political instruction. I think it came from above. And I think that's why we need to have a look to see who ordered the cover-ups and why. And this is why there should be a public inquiry.
Can I ask a question, though? This public inquiry you're suggesting into looking into the miscarriages of justice from the police and social services and higher ups, is that actually what Kemi Badenoch and Nigel Farage are proposing? Because I don't think it is. I think it's just Jupiter being Jupiter.
But I think
whether that's what Nigel Farage is asking for, that doesn't mean that my opinion is invalid or that's what I think should happen. It's only my opinion that
you're conflating a second inquiry with some sort of justice that hasn't been achieved yet.
So no, I'm not conflating anything with anything else. I'm saying it depends on what right from the off. My premise was it depends on what you suppose what is being asked, what is being expected.
No, they're asking for a listen. They're asking for a second inquiry to do the same thing that the first inquiry did.
Because until you came on, we were letting people speak. Yeah?
Yeah, because people letting you get away with murder as usual, which I never do.
Respond, please.
Hey, listen, you lot, one at a time, man. One at a time. Let her finish and you next come.
So my premise when I came on here was it all depends on what you believe is being asked. We don't want a national inquiry that's going to stretch on for 7 years, right? To stop the implementation of the J report and have an inquiry before we could say, yeah, actually the findings of the J report were good. Let's implement them plus others. No, why not just implement the J report and still have a public inquiry? Because we've got a level that has not been looked at. Okay. Well, in fact, there's several levels that have not been looked at. We've not looked at the racist angle of it. There doesn't seem to be implementations.
They have.
That discuss that.
But they
don't seem to have addressed that.
Let her finish. Can't. Let her finish. Let her finish, bro. When you won't get cut.
Explain to me how that's been addressed.
In the subsection of the report that deals with the organized grooming or the on-street grooming or however they title it, networking or whatever, they said that one of the things that has to be looked at is the ethnicity of the perpetrators. So I don't know, talking about the race
It's going to
hasn't
be in
been
a
brought into
database.
it, but it has.
It's going to be in the database of the ethnicity of the perpetrator, all their background details and anything. Basically, they want to create just one database with every all the details sort of on. So any of the agencies up and down the country, if they recognize any of the things that's similar to stuff that's happening with people on the database, they might be able to take action a bit
Yeah,
quicker, right?
I
So
think
if
if
they
they
can see
look at
some
it
of that sort of stuff
culturally,
looking like it's
I
taking
think
place early.
I think if they look at it culturally
So
and religiously up north, and then decide if they're ethnically Pakistani and they've committed such crimes, these people should be deported. And
Sorry,
until we
what
get to
religion are you
that
talking
point,
about?
Wendy, you can
until we
only
get to
deport
that point,
people.
it's never
Wendy,
going to be sorted
you can
out.
only
It's never going to be
deport people
sorted
with dual
out.
nationality. If they've got dual
That's right.
nationality,
Absolutely, I would agree
you
with
can
that,
deport
Wendy.
them.
And there's
Yeah.
already legislation that
But
can be
that's with any
accessed and
crime.
used.
Yeah, people.
No. I think that if
You
they've
know what? Yeah,
proven,
depending on what crime you commit, Wendy, listen, yeah. Depending on what crime you commit, yeah. If you are of another dual citizenship, you can lose your
yeah.
citizenship still. So it just
Yeah, I know.
that might not be
I
one
do
of the
know,
crimes.
but a
Anyway,
lot of
so.
these people up north, they've been getting away with it, and that has
No,
not been
they're British
implemented.
born. That's
And
why.
I think, shut up, Con. I think once they start looking at
Dickheads.
things culturally and religiously, a lot of people will be deported.
When
Definitely.
you look at the title of ethnicity and
Wendy,
go and
this is
Google what
this is
ethnicity,
what
let me just
Leslie
quickly
talk.
finish one thing. When you add ethnicity into it,
No.
religion, race, genetics, all these things
Well,
come
you can
under
argue all you like,
ethnicity.
Con. We know the
Can
truth.
I just
So,
finish what I'm saying to you? When you look up the
Yeah,
definition of
let them finish.
ethnicity, religion comes into it as well.
yeah.
Religion is part of your ethnicity. Your race and your whatever is
Hey,
part of your ethnicity.
can't listen, yeah. Before when I remember, I used to play the Gresham University lectures, yeah, with bits and pieces in there, right? Like obviously the part with Leslie Thomas was to do with the way law deals with people of different nationalities or different citizenships, and it's like obviously, so taking away the citizenship is like a second part of paying for the crime twice, where like obviously a British-born person without dual citizenship would only just serve the sentence. So that is why a lot of the times, depending on it has to be a higher level crime for people to lose their
Well,
citizenship
for
in it, where
child
they're going to
crime, I
be.
think life should mean life, and I mean literally your life. You don't
But it
ever
doesn't
come out
mean
again.
life, Jupiter. It means they go to prison for 3 years and they come out, and instead of going back to the community they did it in, they get took to another Pakistani Muslim community and probably commit the same crime. That's why they should be
But it's not just.
deported.
Yeah, but for anybody that
Listen,
commits a
listen,
crime
you guys.
against a child, I think
You
it
see
should
the
be
issue,
deported.
yeah?
Actually, I think it should be life.
You see the issue that alright, see the issue I have sometimes with the language is like obviously you keep saying Pakistanis, like it's not only the Pakistani gangs that are doing this sort of stuff there, but it's not like when they done the ICSA report, yeah, it was this. That's why they done it on the child sexual exploitation, because the similarities between the people doing the things in the care homes and the grooming gangs, and then any other people that was taking advantage of children, like the children going country or something. The similarities are so close that they need to have it on a database to say, no, listen, if these things or these three things are matching up, then you need to keep an eye on either that person that's involved with one of the things that's matching up, bring the child in to some safety or extra safety measures. Do you know what I mean? Like something that's going to stop this stuff happening in the future. Like, but I know you only just want you guys. I know, and you guys, you guys only want to concentrate on.
Should be
Yeah, but listen. The point of what I was trying to make here is that you guys keep making it specific to Pakistanis.
Pakistan.
Veli.
Yeah, you keep making it specific to Pakistanis here, where there's other people
because they are predominantly Pakistani.
Veli, one sec. I think
and the majority were.
Veli, the issue is here, right? That when you're talking about the social services and so on,
It's more organized. It's a job. It's a place where they're going there 9 to 5 and whatever else. So it's organized and it has to be dealt with in a different way than you've got random taxi driver, random man at the mosque, random guy at the kebab shop or chicken shop. That's different. Do you see what I mean? So they can't. How you apply and deal with those people that are working in the institutions of care homes, etc., and how they work is going to be way different than these guys out there on the street. So these have to, whatever they're saying is a remedy for those people in the care homes, etc. The pattern's the same. 100%.
Yeah, right. That's what I was trying to say. So that's the point. That's the point I'm making, though. Lisa. It's not that I know that it's there's different things that happen in different scenarios or whatever. I'll get that point as well. Yeah, but the point that they was making, or the similarities shown that it looks like, okay, if that's happening, and that's happening, it looks like it's a case. It could be a case that something abusive could be happening in this relationship. Do you know what I mean?
No,
so
hold on.
Pattern recognition.
One sec. The mindset of the people, what you pointed out, was that they look for people who they can take advantage of, in which their position of power will make sure that the person who accuses them, they're not believed, right? That's what you pointed out. Fair enough. What we're saying, simply this. When it comes to remedies and how you solve either the past, you give justice to the previous people, or you bring remedies in the future, it can never be the same, because one is an institutional thing in which I'm saying it's from the top down, right? In which this one is bringing these kids up to those people in the political power and so on, and they're using whoever in the chicken shop and the taxi drivers and so on to bring them in, because they're not going to go out there. One sec. Let me say this bit. They're not going to go out in suit and tie and roll down the street and look out for girls, are they? But them man are going to be the ones, if they say, listen, you're going to get so many grand to pull these girls in and groom them for them man at the top, these man will do that. And they will take advantage of them as well. Do you understand? So that's how this thing rolls. And that's what I'm suggesting we need to focus on. Those people at the top, get these people to do the dirty work as usual.
We need to focus on all.
No.
We need to understand.
That's my argument. They need to focus on all angles and all sides. You guys, let me just say something to clear something up, though. Let me just say something to clear something up for everyone, though, please, yeah? Isa, hold on a second. Let me say something to clear something up, though, yeah? And Isa, calm, when you move, yeah? This is Andreas up there. He's waving at the top of the screen. You can see him, yeah? Yeah, say hello to him and that, yeah?
Yeah, I've spoken to Andreas.
You got Andreas, yeah, man. So, like, let me clear this up, though, yeah? Was that, obviously, I do believe that the sentencing for anyone abusing children is definitely needs to be revised. I've been saying that for time. The sentencing guidelines for people that are abusing children needs to be revised, especially if people of higher stature or have big money are able to game the justice system when they're having grade 1 level pictures of a child abuse on their devices, Hugh Edwards, and getting off with
all of them.
Suspended sentences and all that sort of stuff. That, you know what I mean? Like, so, of course, and if it means that people get deported for that, obviously I'm not going to be. There's no way that I'm going to be fighting the side of not getting deported than flipping a convicted not getting deported than not getting deported. Like, yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do. Still, I was showing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Please. Yeah, let me just make this last point. Yeah. What I was doing, yeah, and obviously Banksy spotted it now. Yeah. What I was doing was just showing that there was Leslie Thomas, the KC, when we was reviewing the Gresham University thing, was on the deportations and so on. So he was making that as an argument that, okay, the person gets punished, does jail time in the thing, and then they get a second punishment by losing their citizenship. So that I'm saying that. So anyone that might be in a legal settings, so like if one of the legal dons jumped on the panel and so, they might be able to argue, or they might argue that these people are getting punished twice in it, because they would be just looking at it from
they might argue that
a non-moral point of view. Just what's the
I know what you're saying, but
Being a
Go-
British
go- go
citizen,
on.
right? You don't deserve to be a British citizen if you've come from another country and you've gone around raping white English girls. You don't
I
deserve it
agree.
at
I
all.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Just white English girls or any English girls?
So what
English
about
girls
any
anyway.
Well,
If you just
well,
no. If you're a rapist, you see,
no.
yeah, Wendy. That's you see
if they're not
that they're making it so that sound wild, yeah. Because obviously Chrissy just said to you, what, just girls or English only English, and then you double down on the English girls.
White English girls.
Obviously,
Or has it
rapists.
been,
No,
hang on,
but
am I wrong? Has it been black
yeah,
Jamaican girls? Has it been black Jamaican girls?
No,
Or has it been white girls?
we don't know. The point is that it doesn't matter who they're abusing. If they're abusing anyone, they should get fucking deported. Whoever it is.
Even immigrants,
That's the point.
even if they're abusing immigrants, what about that? What are you going to say? Because they're immigrants, then it don't matter. Is that what you're saying, Wendy?
Pardon? If they're abusing
if the immigrants, if the people you're calling immigrants, the Pakistani grooming gangs, are abusing immigrant girls, let's say even other Pakistani grooming, other Pakistani girls, are you saying then they should get lesser punishment and they should stay?
No. They should be deported.
they should
But
go.
I'm talking about the case in hand, which is predominantly white English girls.
Yeah,
But that's
but I would say this,
population
Wendy.
is
I would say this to
predominantly
make
white.
it fairer. That
White girls are always going to get raped more because white girls are more prolific in this country. You said, Wendy, white English girls. If you are raping white
Chrissy,
English
we're not
girls,
having the shouting
all
over.
girls. I'm not doing the shout.
Yeah, no shout.
I'm
Listen.
speaking.
Hey,
No, but let's not forget that
we're
Wendy
going to do one
actually
at a time.
is white.
Very,
We're going to do one at a time when we're speaking in it.
If Wendy's white and she's sticking up for her own people, then you can't expect her to name everyone else's children.
Let me just finish my point. Jupiter, I think me and Jupiter really have this thing to look at, because I said we need to focus on those people right at the top. Jupiter then said no, and we need to focus on them. I'm saying we definitely are already focused on the Pakistani grooming scapegoats. We already are. That's my whole point. They're the ones that are pushed out in our face. We're talking about them, while these lot just carry on. And my point to you, Wendy, and others, is
hang on,
Pakistani grooming.
Let him finish, and then you
What
go
I'm
next.
saying is this: if the
I remember we
people
got a
at the
video
top,
playing as well, you know.
one sec, bro. If
What's
the
that?
people at the top are finding various different groups of people down at the bottom, they don't care if they're Pakistani, Somali, Caribbean, white, whichever ones they can use, they're going to continue. So if you actually care about the girls, you're going to make sure the ones at the top are sorted, because they're the ones that are going to tell the police, social services, and everyone else to make sure it doesn't happen. If you only go after these little laymen, down the bottom, then they're just going to find another group to do it for them. That's what they're
Right,
doing.
so
all these
like
years.
this, I don't know at what point you came on here, but if you'd have heard me at the beginning of it, that was my main point. That's one area where I think that why we need the public inquiry, because it's the people that are in authority and the people in power and the people in high office that need to be looked at, because we need to know their motivations. Were they paedophiles themselves? If so, they need to be prosecuted. Were they involved in this stuff for their own gratification? Were they covering it up for political reasons? If so, they're not trustworthy. They shouldn't be in office. Were they doing it on orders, i.e. police officers, or were they doing it through incompetence? All these things needed to be looked at, and these people need to be punished as per and publicly shamed, because until people are publicly shamed, they will not feel the full force of it and understand that it will not be accepted anymore in the future. It's all very well putting in guidelines, but they're breaking guidelines as they stand. They will easily break guidelines if they're going to conspire.
They done a 2 wait, yo. They done a 2 year.
Guys,
they done it.
Before we get this going, even more so, can we just also reiterate the fact that this isn't just white girls? There's boys that are being hurt. There's mixed race children being hurt. This isn't just predominantly white girls. Let's get the facts out there, because the way you are
predominantly it's white girls.
Let him speak.
Yeah, not exclusively, Andreas, but predominantly.
Yeah, let him speak.
What's the
let him speak.
You're saying there's only a small number. Have you actually read the Alexis J report to see the actual statistics of who's been
No,
targeted?
they haven't. They don't read nothing, mate. They just come on here and waffle.
Well, the J report wasn't just about the grooming gangs, was it? You can keep showing your phone as much as you want.
Are these men
the
and
J
women
report
Pakistanis,
was
yes
not
or no?
just about grooming gangs, was it?
What is this?
No, but
Grooming
there's
gangs is a
a
tiny
big section
part of
of it.
sexual offences in the country. It's a
Look,
tiny part.
I'm talking about grooming gangs. I don't
But
know.
the
Because
woman
that
spent
suits
2
your
years on it,
prejudices.
Wendy. The woman spent 2 years on the grooming part of it. It's part of the report.
No, she didn't. No,
Yes,
she
she
didn't.
did. She spent out of 7 years. She spent 2 years just on the grooming gangs. It's in the
She
report.
mentioned
You're
Rotherham
only
once.
interested
She
in the
mentioned
bits that match your
Rotherham once.
prejudices. If it
She
wasn't
mentioned Rotherham
Pakistani
once.
Muslims, you wouldn't be interested in it. There are
So
far more
my
sexual
point
offences happening to children than just grooming,
until the
and you're not
Pakistani
interested in them
Muslims are
because
made
you
to
are
see,
not
shut up,
interested
Forrest.
in any
My
crimes
point,
that are committed
until
by
the
any other
Pakistani
groups.
Muslims are made to see they are not going to get away with it anymore. Yeah, it
What's the
No
won't.
name that was
Well,
paedophile
let me
should
ask
get
you
away
guys
with
this
any
then. Yeah,
crime against
do you want
children.
if you want another inquiry, right? Do you want the inquiry to be longer than 2 years?
I want the
No,
inquiry
no, and I
to
don't think it
Well,
needs
focus
to be.
on Pakistani Muslims.
There's already been a grooming gangs inquiry that took 2 years to look into, specifically on grooming gangs. I played the video of the lady that actually done the specific grooming gangs part, what she was looking at. So download and find that part, and have a look at what they found in there, and see if there's anything in
Belly,
there.
we don't need to duplicate what's already been looked at. What we do need to be
Yeah,
looking
but
at
yeah, that's
are the
that's why you
people.
need to
Hold
find out what
on,
was done.
hold
Yeah,
on.
but
Can you let me
listen.
finish?
But you didn't let me
Let-
finish here because wait, hold on. That was the point. Why you need to find out what they found out first of all, because if you might get them to duplicate bit or double looking at parts because you don't know what they've already looked at, what parts they've already looked into. So you at least need to find out what they have looked into, so you can make the parts that you want looked at.
Yeah, they're just hoping
No,
we ain't looked
we
at
know
it.
what they've not looked at. We know that they have
No, you
definitely
don't. No, you don't.
Okay, look, listen.
You have
We
not.
know
You
that
haven't read all
we
468
know.
pages, have you?
We know that they have
Have you read
accepted
468
that
pages?
political correctness was a great big part of this. We know that they've accepted that ethnicity of the Pakistanis may be a part of this, and that's why they want the perpetrators and the ethnicity. But what they haven't looked at is why they were motivated to pick predominantly white girls. Is there racism is involved in
They
this?
have.
Is there an
They have.
anti-Western rhetoric?
They have. We've just been
Is there
speaking about
terrorist
it.
links? And
They
if
have.
those things are found to be there, now
The
what
reason
we're
it was
saying,
mostly
what we
predominantly
are
white
saying,
girls
when I've
Hello, we
is
don't
finished,
because
you can
white
come in
girls
afterwards.
are the
When I've
predominant
finished, you can come in
girls
afterwards.
Hey, let her
that
finish.
were
Let her
there.
finish. One at a time, and let her finish.
What we are saying, right, Belly, I agree with you, right? All criminal child sex is disgusting, right? All of it. Any abuse of children is disgusting, and we definitely should have stronger prison terms right across the board for paedophiles, right across the board for grooming gangs, right across the board. Whatever. I'm not arguing that, but what we are arguing is that the modus operandi is different. The motivations are different. And does it connect in with radical Islam? Does it connect in with terrorism? Does it connect in with this other stuff?
Well,
And
I guess you'll have
if
to
it
read
does,
the report then, won't
if
you?
it does, that's a threat. Hold on to the fabric of our society.
But you're saying if it does, but the report's been done.
Which will take it off into a different direction, right?
Listen,
but what we
listen.
do, what
You're
we are
now
saying,
listen.
can you stop talking over me?
No, because you're waffling on.
What we
This is
are
not a
saying,
political football.
Yo, calm down. Let her finish and then make your point after.
No, but she's got some fucking
No,
lungs on her, man. She can talk
calm down,
forever.
bro. We gotta speak one at a time, though. We gotta speak one at a time.
She ain't
The people
shutting up.
that listen. The people that are listening can't hear what you're saying when other people speak over, innit? We want it to be a good recording.
my last point,
So
what we are saying is that
then
a
you go
lot of
next,
us
innit?
would.
Well, after Chris, innit? Because he was next.
Thank you.
Go on.
What we are saying is a lot of us would agree with Wendy's point of view that if you're born in Britain and you don't have another passport, you weren't adopted by this country, you were born and raised here, then you would have to get a life sentence and the stringent sentences that we would want across the board. However, if you were adopted into our society and you do have this anti-white rhetoric, and you do have this anti-Western stuff, and it is that's motivating you. This is why we want a public inquiry. These people should have their passports removed. They should go back to their own country to serve their sentencing and let them deal with them as their own people with their own mindsets. Because Pakistan, Ben Habib has been in touch with officials in Pakistan, and they've said that there is a treaty where they can have these people returned, and they would bring down the full justice of the law on them in Pakistan. And that is what we would want. It would lessen the worry for the future of them reoccurring and doing it again.
Can I go now?
Go on, Chrissy. Don't mess about.
So the reason that so many right wingers want another inquiry is because they're hoping that it will tell them what they want to hear, when it's not going to, because this is such a problem with all humans, not just specific races, creeds, religions, and whatever. It's literally, there is no difference, no marked difference between any of the races as far as paedophilia goes. There's paedophiles in all races, creeds, and colours, and it seems that the racists among us are the ones that want to concentrate on the false data that was provided by, I think it was Quilliam, because Quilliam come out with this, oh, look, it's all Pakistani Muslims, when it's not. And they've refused to give over the statistics that they've used to try and, make it a fact when it's not. They've said we've used reliable statistics. They haven't. They cannot provide those statistics. I've personally looked for them, and I can't find them.
Morris, talk shit.
See, you've got nothing, have you? You've got absolutely nothing, Wendy, have you? You've got absolutely nothing.
That it was predominantly Pakistani. I don't even think that the members of Parliament today are actually arguing that point.
I thought you weren't supposed to interrupt, Stoops. So it is a fact that the main group that are responsible for sex crimes against children are the white people.
But I'm white,
Chrissy.
They're the majority of the population.
Exactly, but the racists don't seem to want to agree with that. They want to paint every brown or black person or anyone that isn't white as being more of a problem than what they are. Now, you're saying about we need to look at why they targeted mostly white girls. It's because mostly white girls are the predominant race in this country. So it's always going to be predominantly white people that get the worst, because we are the predominant race here. It's like saying, how comes it seems that only white children are getting run over? Is it because no, not yet, because I'm not finished.
It's my turn.
Hang on. So you want in another inquiry, and the racists that want another inquiry simply want it because they are hoping that their bullshit will be stacked up. And when it's not, if they do get another inquiry and they waste another 100 million quid in 7 years, and they don't like the response from that inquiry, they're going to simply say, oh, that's bollocks, we want another one. And they'll want another one until they get what they want. I mean, for fuck's sakes. They wanted another fucking general election less than 6 months after the last one was fucking called. They literally are never going to be happy. They are committed to misunderstanding people. Thank you.
Can I just say one quick thing? I'm not going to be long. Elon Musk has brought this up. He's attacked our MPs that have put their blood, sweat and tears into this, and he don't give a shit about none of the victims. This is all some ploy, some Islamophobic ploy, which Jupiter's going along with, to say that it's to do with Muslims so they can stop Muslim immigrants coming from the wars that are happening now. Afghanistan, Syria, these are the people they don't want, but yet they're over there starting fucking wars that they're fucking population don't want, and they're still out there doing it, and they just don't want them immigrants here, and they're using these Pakistani guys that done these crimes 20 years ago as an excuse, right? And anyone who goes along with it is not a patriot, is a fucking traitor to this country and to the truth. Because the truth is, if you don't want immigrants coming over here, just say that. If you don't want Muslims coming over here, just say that. You don't need to make up some fucking poxy story going along with Elon Musk, taking away the rights of workers and making everybody into fucking slaves for his fucking system. That's what's going on right here. And fucking working class people are too fucking dumb, and they're going along with fucking elites like Elon Musk who are attacking our ministers, who who are fucking hard-working people who care about the fucking victims, and you're fucking taking the piss out of that woman. Are you feeling all right? This is shocking to me, like that Jupiter would be on here doing this, trying to make a case about how Tommy Robinson's a fucking political prisoner. No, he fucking ain't. We don't owe Tommy Robinson nothing. Wait. I'm nearly done. I know I've been going on a little bit. I've been rattling on. Tommy Robinson did not do anything that anyone else did not do. He ain't done nothing for nobody. Yeah, all this bullshit about he's got information on his fucking phone that he could have give up, and they deliberately charged him with terrorism to get off of his bollocks. That's absolute bollocks. Right. Tommy Robinson is a fucking traitor to this country and to justice.
All right. And okay, so Babs, I'm going next. You can go after me, please.
The video
One sec, Jupiter.
Get this video going, for the love of God.
One sec. Let me just say this quick bit. Would it be better if Jupiter and them used the word investigation as opposed to inquiry? Because it seems like that's the main problem here. An investigation is looking for who's actually responsible, pulling them out, charging them, etc. Inquiry just looks for problems and then how to.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, I don't mind if they call it an investigation. I'm not here for arguing over semantics.
Well, let's investigate why Kenya Badenoch didn't bring it up while she was a child minister.
I want to answer calm without him talking over me, because we weren't allowed to talk over him, and he did go on a long-winded one, and so did Chrissy. So there's a lot to remember. There's a lot to remember here. So first of all, I think Tommy Robinson is something that we're not even discussing at this moment. You wanted to bring in something else to deflect,
because it doesn't suit you.
We'll discuss that later when it gets onto the other stuff that Belly's going to play in the second video. Right? That's the first thing. This is because Tommy Robinson isn't being discussed. The second thing is that you went on about bombing elsewhere. As far as I know, it's Muslims fighting Muslims over in Syria at the moment. It's the Turkish that are invaded, not the British, right? Thirdly, I would like to say that I'm very pleased that you're now calling them our politicians, because quite often you other us, Khan. So I'm not sure whether you are British or not British. You choose and pick and you dance around. Now let's get back to what Chrissy Morris was saying, because a lot of what you said was a motive rubbish, Khan. At least Christopher Morris stuck on point, even if his points are incorrect. So let's get back to this broad-banded report that went on into child sexual exploitation. I am sick and tired of people on the left, predominantly, which I believe that you are, extreme left, Nazi, on the left, that dance between child sexual exploitation and grooming gangs. We are talking about grooming gangs specific. Now, you say it's because of the racial element. Well, there is a racial element, racism against white girls. And until we get to the bottom of this, right, people are not going to let it go. Because unfortunately for people, this is a predominantly white country. And if people coming into our country, taking up citizenship, do not like the people that are living here, there's plenty of other people from Pakistan that do like us, that do want to live amongst white people, that would quite willingly come into this country and actually cohabitate with us without wanting to blow us up and rape us. So, yes, we do need to get rid of these people. But if it turns out that it is something to do with their heritage or their religious beliefs, then we can't even take the chance that any of them should be coming in. So, yes, we do need an inquiry, because we do not need to keep putting ourselves in danger by being tolerant of the intolerable.
Did you just claim that all Muslims are paedophiles?
It's my go.
Don't worry, anyone who
did you just claim that all paedophiles are Muslims? They're
Hang on, it's my go. Right, Chrissy Morris, you said about us, wanting another election after 6 months. What did you lot want after the EU vote? Oh yeah, you wanted another go at the EU thing, didn't you? 6 months later.
I didn't. I didn't, and neither did hardly anyone. It was years after they changed their mind. After we worked out we were lied to about Brexit.
Don't lie.
It was.
Don't lie.
I'm not lying. You're the one with memory problems, Babs. Babs, you're the one with memory problems, not me.
Yeah, you're the one that's a paedophile, not me.
Thanks, Louise.
Sorry? What'd you say? Did you just call me a paedophile?
You can't say that, Babs. You can't say that. You can't say that, Babs. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I mean, come on, Babs. When I say you smell of potatoes and you've got a moustache,
Listen,
at least
let me
I'm
run the
being
video
honest
back.
because that's what I've been told.
Yo, guys. Listen, you've been rapping for ages now,
Yeah,
yeah?
it's what I've been
Everyone,
told.
yo, guys. Listen, we're gonna do the video now, yeah? So,
So, Veli, just a quick one.
Oh,
Babs
God.
just called me a paedophile. Yeah, is that how we're doing this, or
You just said that
can we just make?
I had memory problems.
No, she kicked
You
her off
have
for that. She kicked her off.
listen,
got memory problems.
yo, listen.
That's not a
No more
comparison.
insults now, yeah?
Kick her off, man.
All right, listen. Yellow card, everyone, yeah? No more insults now, yeah?
Can. If I
We're
have
just
to be
flipping.
kicked off, so
Yellow
do
card for
you.
Babs, yeah?
Yo, listen. Calm down now,
So
man.
do you.
Yeah, we're all adults now. Wait, listen. We're gonna listen to the video. Yeah, we're gonna let the video get at least halfway through. Yeah, before any interruptions, because you know we've been on for like God knows how long now. Yeah, Andreas is gonna fall asleep and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right. So let's run the video real quick, innit?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
let's
and
face
then
it, you've got to read out 109 names in a minute. So
Just shut
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
better get on with this.
Some
Don't
of them
worry,
are
man.
your friends, Babs.
We're gonna let it play.
To a better understanding of what has been, for good or for ill, the biggest story in town, politically speaking, since Christmas. Nazir Afzal's the chief prosecutor in the northwest of England. Absolutely
is that a
intrinsic
red
to
card
the
now,
successful
Veli?
prosecution of the Rochdale grooming gangs, and already on the record.
Pause, please,
explaining
Veli.
how
Hey, listen, mute your
Starmer,
mics.
as
Mute your
director
mic, or
of
you start
public
coming off the panel.
prosecutions, created the environment in which not only could
Red
those
card for
prosecutions
Babs.
happen, but in which other members of grooming gangs who possibly hadn't been properly pursued before could be subsequently prosecuted, so lowering the threshold for prosecution, if you like. And Nazir joins me now, for which I'm very grateful, because you must be incredibly busy. I'll start with a broad question, if I may. Can you make any sense at all about what has happened in this country since Elon Musk started tweeting about an area in which you spent most of your professional life working?
Good morning, James. No, I think you listened to your last conversation. There are people who are experts based on 15 minutes of Googling, and there are people who've actually been doing these cases for 15 years. And for some reason, the 15 minutes of Google is more important and more real than my own experience. There is no doubt in my mind, we're talking about political expediency, we're talking about the exploiting of these terrible crimes for political purposes. And I think it's not mainly public knowledge, but the last few days, James, I've had victims of these abuses ring me up, contact me, reach out to me to tell me that they've been re-traumatized over the last few days. They thought that they were getting better. They've thought that they've reconstructed their lives after the abuse that they terribly suffered 10, 15 years ago. And yet, because of the fact that there's been this regular misinformation and attention in the media and parliament, everywhere else, they're reliving their experiences. They're losing sleep. They've got no services to go to. They're not getting any help. And some of them are contemplating self-harm. To my mind, that is the most shocking, terrible thing that's come out of this. And it's made me really angry, which is the reason why until today and yesterday, I've not been doing any interviews about this, because I wanted to hear from them. I didn't think anybody needed to hear from me. But now I want people to understand the real life consequences of sharing lies, the real life consequence of trying to exploit a situation which has harmed so many people over so many years.
Kemi Badenoch, of course, it emerged after PMQs on Wednesday, is yet to meet any of the victims that you describe, and indeed doesn't feel any particular need to do so, according to one of her spokespeople. Can I take you back, Nazir, to 2012 then, to sort of, if you like, challenge the misinformation, when I think that you, like the rest of us, read some of Andrew Norfolk's reporting in the Times with a growing sense of horror and decided, as a prosecutor working in the CPS, that something had to be done. What happened next?
James, I read, we've been prosecuting these cases for several years, but nobody had made a a look at see whether there was a pattern developing. It was Andrew Norfolk in the Times, as you say, wrote about it in January 2011. I became chief in Northwest in May 2011, and then the next month I became aware of this case that 3 years previously had not been prosecuted, the so-called Rochdale case, because the girl seemed to be unreliable. Apparently, the BBC film Three Girls is based on this particular case, and then I decided, well, hang on a minute, the reason why she's not reliable is because we're rubbish at our job. Let's deal with this case. Let's bring this case to court and provide her with all the support and all the other victims with the support. And so I reversed the decision that had been taken by others to not charge. I charged these men. 9 men were convicted in May 2012. And it was a massive change in the way we operated. We didn't lower the threshold. We realized that applying the same tests to children abused in these circumstances was not right. For example, the test was if she returns to her perpetrator, you should question whether you should prosecute. These girls were so manipulated by their perpetrators, of course they returned. The test was if they are inconsistent when they give their evidence, they mess about, they say various different things, that shouldn't be prosecuted. The reason why they were inconsistent is they were plied with drugs, they were plied with drink, and they were being abused. So using the old test didn't work. We had to change that. And Kira and I changed that. We changed the policy, the guidelines that we had in place. We put in place a national panel, which I chaired, he chaired. We made sure that other parts of the country could bring their cases and we could revisit them. And we went from a situation where we were pretty poor, and by we, I mean every agency was pretty poor at tackling this, to by 2014, when Keir left, conviction rate abuse
Right, it's breaking up, Billy.
I'm describing some of your reactions to the events of this week. Not just the political expediency on this side of the Atlantic that you described, but for somebody with the weight, the heft, and the wealth of Elon Musk to be not only completely misrepresenting the reality of your own professional life, but also becoming a sort of Tommy Robinson tribute act.
I mean, I began to question my own existence. It was like
I can see you. I can see you, Nazi. You're definitely there.
Yeah, it was like talking to flat earthers, because they had no semblance of what we had done. The data speaks for itself. The fact that victims and survivors were finally getting justice was a brilliant thing. Yes, there's much more to do. Having another inquiry where, quite frankly, we've had a £200 million 7-year inquiry, which tells us what to do, but hasn't been done, was simply defection. But we have to realize that people like Elon Musk and others were just simply focused on their own narcissistic lifestyle.
And I beg you for reminding us of that. The need for a inquiry.
I was going to say, I think his Wi-Fi's gone. Vela, if you can hear us, man, the signal's gone. Or going.
I think he's fell out.
I'm assuming so, because I can't see him. I don't think is he here?
I don't think so.
Oh, shit. Must have been a dead zone he's flying through. Or driving through.
Yeah, I'll kick Billy out his own show, but all right. So let's get back to it.
Yeah, you can have your mic a bit louder, Morris, or what?
Yeah. Wow.
Can I just quickly say something? If you're racist or if you're not racist, you should still be ending up at the same conclusion when it comes to this matter. If you're saying put English girls first and you're English, I can respect that. But you should still be arriving at the same conclusion that everyone else is that Kemi Badenoch did not bring this up once in the whole time she was a child minister, and children were being groomed and put into prostitution forever. For the last 20 years, she could have mentioned it.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not disputing that.
No, I'm not saying you're not, Jupiter, but what I'm saying is, when we start targeting the people that have actually put the work in, we've got to realise, wait a minute, who's pushing us in that direction? Oh, is it Nigel Farage and fucking all his rich mates? I wonder why they're doing that. Because if the fucking shit hits the fan, it's going to be all these rich people at the top of the fucking tree that fucking end up getting put out, get their noses put out of joint, because they're all fucking involved in this fucking paedophilia shit. That's why.
Well, it's funny no one's asking questions of Rishi Sunak, considering that he was in the actual House of Parliament when they put the vote in, not yesterday or the day before. He was Prime Minister when that report came in. Not a single thing got actioned. Jacob Rees-Mogg was part of his cabinet. Not a single thing actioned. Wonder why he got let go of GB News recently.
Yeah, but no one's disputing that. I mean,
Suella Braverman. Yeah, but no one's
you're
asking
the ones
though,
turning
Dukes.
it into a political
Dukes,
football
I've
now.
not heard you once in this entire hour and a half ask any kind of questions to those people, because they need
What's
asking.
the point? We know
Yeah,
why
but
they
What do you mean they're responsible for your girls? You're
It's not
saying you're
about what's the
so
point.
I
passionate
don't
about
need
Britain.
to ask who's done the worst, left or right. What I need
not
to
about-
ask is, let's look at all of them and
It's
find out
not
who
about
was
who's
incompetent,
done worst,
who was
left or
willfully
right.
doing it, and who
Right,
was
hold on,
conscious
hold
of the
on, 'cause
stuff
you
and
went on
ignored
for
it.
freaking ages. Hold on. You were spot on earlier on when you said you need, like, it shouldn't be like kids. It's most important. First thing out of all of it, the kids are the most important, regardless of what their skin
Yes.
color is, what their language is, what their gender is. Kids are the most important, first and foremost.
Yes.
That is fact. You were right when you're saying people who were responsible, i.e., in those responsible positions, that like when those things were going on, like the you know, because I read allegations of, you know, cover-ups because of race and being like fearful for jobs. Like I read those reports as well, so I know part of that is true. So I'm looking at that going, right, people in those positions need to be held accountable. So if those people in positions need to be held accountable, all those bloody police officers who let that 12-year-old child come in inebriated and leave inebriated to then get further abused, every single officer who spoke to that child needs to be held
Yeah,
accountable.
that's who I want looked into.
And this
all
is
of
what I'm
them.
saying. So it's not.
But
it's
they're not offering
when,
that.
Hold on.
They're not offering that.
Hold on. Where I'm. Well, let me land on this one. So where I'm saying, it's not a case of, oh, the left are guilty of this, or the right are guilty of that. It's not about saying, oh, what about so-and-so? What about so-and-so? Where I'm saying is, you're right with everyone you said who needs to be asked questions, and you need to add in the caveat of everyone who was in power during that time, Suella Braverman,
Yeah.
Sunak, etc.
Yeah,
And of
that's what I'm
course-
talking about. Maybe I didn't make that
all
clear,
of them,
but yes.
and yet no one's asking them questions. Why is there no one? I'm not saying you lot, in general. Why is no one in prominent positions asking these people questions? Because there's a lot of children, multi-race children, multi-gender kids, or whatever the situation, boys, girls. I'm not going to go into the whole West.
Well, as soon as you bring the boys into it,
Hold on, Andreas. Why do you think? Why do you think it is?
What do I think? What is?
That people
You
ain't
said why
asking
no
questions.
one's asking these questions about those people. Why do you think that is?
I've got no freaking idea. It pisses me off that no one is. It really winds me up because there are girls and
But they're
boys
never held
who are being
accountable for what
abused to
they
this
do.
very day who aren't getting justice, and it's not fair.
Andreas, would you agree that the Epstein case and the Diddy case went on for maybe 30, 40 years? And those people that were being taken advantage of were complaining. And they were complaining to the police. And nothing was happening, right? To the point where our guy from the royal family was up with Epstein, right? So obviously he's doing something. And then people are saying, well, you can't complain against Prince. Do you get what I'm saying? Prince Andrew, can you? Right?
And then
So my point is, why are we not recognizing the patterns here? Why are we not thinking the same thing here? Because guaranteed, the people that brought them to Epstein and to Diddy, it's always going to be someone lower down. So I'm saying it's not just all people these lot seem to be focusing on is the actual guys that let's say the Pakistani grooming gangs that are actually doing the lower level work. But I'm saying, what about the fact that they're taking them around to hire people that are rich, right? And also, don't forget the amount of money people make from child porn, all the different things that this massive industry is going on. We're being pointed in one direction, Pakistani groomers. That's it. But I'm saying, how is that the bloody case? You don't need to be a trained police officer to hear, oh, there's a girl who's 13 who's pregnant by an Asian or any man who's 40 years old for you to, oh, I've got my train. Oh, no, my train is not high enough for me to go and investigate the bloody case. I mean, what is going on here? We don't need a further inquiry. We need an investigation. We need them arrested and locked up. It's as simple as that. I don't get this foolishness that's going on today. Ridiculous.
Well, it's obvious, Issa, isn't it? It's obvious that there was some kind of political agenda or cover up for whatever emotive reasons, maybe paedophilia rings in the background in the elites. We don't know. But until they do that investigation, we're never going to find out the truth, are we?
Agreed, but we have to push that instead of focusing on these.
Hold on, man, hold on. Where people are saying specifically about the Pakistani grooming gangs, they're being specific. They're not, well, they're aiming to be specific in the areas that they're talking about, but because they're not actually saying it, when people are saying, oh, we need to investigate Pakistani grooming gangs, they're just making it a generalization when they need to actually be specific. Because literally, like this lot, for example, 21 white British men and women in Bristol that got arrested last year who were on a spree for a decade. Like, so it's not
the
obviously
Pakistani grooming gangs have been on a spree for 40 years.
You need to tell Wendy.
That is disgusting what you just said.
And Andreas, you need to tell Wendy.
Why'd you do that to yourself?
True.
Why'd you do it to yourself?
It's disgusting.
Hang on, what have I just told a lie? Have I, or is it true?
It's the truth.
I don't even know what you
If
said.
someone told you that for 30 years people in Bristol were abusing children, and you turn around and said, well, what about this and what about that? I'll find that disgusting,
that's what they
mate.
do to us, you see. That's what they do to
Oh,
us.
so you're not setting the British standards no more. You're following everyone else.
No.
So
English. Because I'm English.
Andreas, that case, I wasn't aware of that case, but
no,
I knew there was one up in Glasgow, but that's that case. But you're talking about
this one's in
you're
Bristol.
talking about at most that I've ever heard of in my lifetime is 3 of these horrific rings. I think there was one in Dolphin Square. There was that one there, and there's a recent one that was satanic up in Glasgow that involved predominantly white people. Having said that, the grooming gangs is not exclusively Pakistani, it's predominant Pakistani, and there has been white people involved in that as well. Okay. But
modify
we're not Andreas, let me make my point.
No,
Hold on.
I'm saying
let me make my point.
modify what you're saying.
But to tell us about them,
what you're doing is sounding xenophobic.
tell us about them when they've
got
got different modus operandi, right? They've got different motives for doing it. They've got different reasons for picking their victims, and just because we know the abuse is the same, we know that the manipulation may be the same, doesn't mean that the way they pick the victims or the motive for why they do it is the same. And at the end of the day, when we can see that one lot of grooming is off the scale repetitively and the other grooming is not off the scale repetitively, we have cases of it, but at the end of the day, it's not on the same scale. I think we have to be a bit more truthful here and a bit more.
All right, well, be honest and give us some numbers then. You're saying the scale. I want to know what's the ratio of one to the other.
It could be up to 1 million children being groomed by Pakistani Muslim men.
No.
Where did you get that from?
Where
did you get that from?
She got it wrong. That wasn't what they were saying. They were saying
where did you get that piece of information from?
This is why people don't take you lot seriously.
And
this is why no one takes you seriously. You don't get no respect.
No, that's not what the
you don't get no respect, man.
Hold on.
You really shot yourself in the foot.
Hold on. They got confused. What he said was when you calculate how many times an individual girl that would have been great, as it were, if it was, let's say, every day 5 guys a day over so many years, he said that would be 1 million times.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously.
Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind. No one's saying never mind. We're saying stop lying about how many people because you're looking stupid.
Never mind. Right. Let's go on the white groomers. Let's talk about them then.
No, let's
Why
talk
do you
about
want to
Wendy.
crimes? You're a weirdo.
Yeah, you know what? I think Wendy can't contribute anything to these conversations. Seriously, you just make.
Well,
she was so racist.
I won't let you water down. I won't let you water down.
You're not watering it down. You said something. You make it worse.
But you're lying, Wendy.
If there's 1,000 and you say 1 million, you've now made your argument look stupid. Wendy,
I want to hear what this. She doesn't want to let us water down. Like
No, I
Wendy,
don't.
please-
I don't
please
want you
explain-
watering
please explain
down.
what you
No.
mean, and just let her talk for the love of God, because this is going to go on for too long.
No. I'm not one that goes on. I'm just
No,
saying
not
I
you, I'm
don't
saying
want
that
you
there's a few people
watering
interrupt me,
down. I don't want you watering down the situation
Your
we're meant
bullshit.
to be talking about. Why coming up with our own fucking monsters? We don't need monsters that emigrate into this country. I'm
They
sorry.
were born
No.
here. They were
We've
born
got
here.
our own monsters.
Are
We
they
don't
all
need any more.
monsters? Are you saying that they are all
Dealing
monsters?
with all of them, right?
See, here you
All
go
the
with
ones
your
that have
same
done
little
it,
trick
yeah.
questions. Here you go
It's
with
not a
your
trick
same
question,
little
it's a simple
trick
question.
questions, and
It's
it's
a
not
trick
going to
because
work.
you got half a brain.
You
That's why
are
it's a
not
trick. That's why
going
it's
to
a
be able
trick.
to do it this
Well,
time.
you
Not
said
when we're
Wendy's
talking
got
about
half a
children.
brain. You
You
haven't
can
even
Wendy,
go
got
I'm
a
not.
straight to
brain.
You're
hell.
not talking. You've not mentioned children. You don't care about children.
Man's raging. It's not a trick question. It's literally a very straightforward question. We should be taking out all of the monsters, right?
Yeah.
There we go. So it's not a trick question.
And predominantly,
but
those monsters are white, aren't they?
Andreas, let me ask you a
Predominantly,
question.
those monsters are white, aren't they, Wendy?
Sorry, Chrissy.
Like you.
Sorry, Chrissy. Chrissy, let me ask a question.
Look,
Yeah.
like I said,
1
Chrissy.
minute.
Wait a minute,
Chrissy.
calm.
Thingy,
Calm.
wait. I want to ask you a
Keep your
question,
hair
right?
on, calm.
When we look at the
Listen, I want to
numbers,
address
wait.
Chrissy.
Oh,
I want to
Why
address
do you?
Chrissy
Why you hate
Morris.
Chrissy? Why do you want to talk to
I
him
don't
now?
care. He's just said something again. Right, Chrissy. As I said, we have our own monsters in this country. We do not need ones that come in, right, emigrate here, and then go around raping our young girls. No,
All right,
Do
sorry.
you agree that
You
not
said that
all
twice
people
now.
that
Chrissy, can I
emigrate
just
here
ask you a
are
question?
monsters?
Chrissy,
Hang on,
Chrissy,
bruv.
I've
Just
got a
let me
good
finish.
question. I've got a good
Just
question,
let me finish
Chrissy.
speaking to
Yeah, let's
Chrissy, I've got a good
obviously,
question.
Chrissy. No one's saying all of anyone.
whilst she's got her singular brain
Pakistani
cell on it.
Muslim
So,
grooming
Wendy,
gang. How
Wendy,
many more
are all
times?
the people that come here
Wendy,
monsters?
don't answer him.
No,
Why are you trying to
I
tell her?
don't
You
need
know
to
she thinks
answer.
that.
Chrissy,
I
that's
don't need
You
to
know she thinks
answer.
that already. Chrissy, you know she thinks that already.
Why are you
Listen,
laughing at such a serious subject? I don't understand.
can I just ask you a question?
Your stupidity is
Wendy.
absolutely frustrating, Wendy.
Wendy, for you to finger or point out one particular group of people, you'd have to show that they were overly represented within that crime.
many
Now, when we
times do
look
you
at the
need to
number of
read it?
wait a sec. When we look at the number of Pakistanis living in England and the number of child sex offenders amongst them, they're not overly represented in that crime. Do you understand?
You
Yeah,
absolute
but what you have
idiot.
to
Yes, they are.
understand is, what you have to understand is that with these Pakistani grooming gangs, it wasn't just straightforward rape. There was an element of abuse and torture that went on over a very long period of time.
I
Like I
agree.
keep saying, the modus operandi is particularly, I mean, all sexual crimes are bad, but this was particularly disturbing.
I
Because
agree.
Well,
there
remember,
was
Jubilee,
whole
you're talking to
communities
a
of
man.
people that were
You're
in on
talking
it.
to a man. Dukes, you are talking to a man that said the girls came out of the homes and caused trouble for our Pakistani brothers.
I said the ones that were already. I said the ones
Some
that
of
were
them
already
did, though.
groomed.
Hold on. Some of
I said
them
the
You
ones
say
that were
that,
already
Carl, on another
groomed.
live stream, to be fair. And you also
I
said
said
that
that
you
was the
wouldn't
ones
help
that were
a white
already
girl in
groomed
trouble.
when
You
they
did
came
say
out of
that on
care.
another live stream, to be
Listen.
fair.
Can I just not speak? You're just accusing me of bullshit. I said
No,
that some of the girls
no.
that were
Base
groomed.
Luke has got the recording.
Excuse
You
me,
did
don't
say
just
on another
no
live
when I'm
stream
speaking.
that you wouldn't
Can you
stop
not
for a
shout
white
no when
girl
I'm
in trouble.
speaking?
You did
You
say
chav.
that.
You utter chav with no manners. Let me speak.
Yo,
I'm saying,
guys,
yeah,
guys, come
some of
on,
the
man.
girls.
Yo.
I've been
Don't
accused of
fall out
something,
into
man. I need to be
insults,
able
man.
to reply though,
Don't
man.
fall out into insults now. Come on. We're
Listen,
not
let me
special
just
guests here.
reply quickly, yeah?
Behave yourself
What
in
my
front of the
statement,
guests at least, man. God
listen,
damn.
what my statement was,
You know what I
my
mean?
statement was, really quickly, yeah? Tommy Robinson used this as a political football against the Muslim community instead of, this is my statement, yeah? Instead of going against the police and social services. And some of them girls that were groomed in social services, they were already sexually whatever girls from social services that were released into the community ended up falling into the hands of criminals. That's all I said. That's all I said. I'm not
No,
saying.
you didn't. You said your
Yes, I did.
Pakistani brothers.
No,
Our
it's not.
Pakistani brothers.
Facebook's got the
Yeah.
recordings.
What about
Don't even try it.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend all day
I
talking
know, I
about
do
your
actually
fun
know
past,
this
to be
is what you
truthful.
I said
Let me
Tommy
just-
Robinson
just-
didn't want to
hold on,
go
hold on,
against
hold on.
social
All right,
services, so I'm
let's
right
go
still.
through- one sec.
I'm still right.
All right. What I want to say is, for us to just dismiss what Jupiter, I think Jupiter is probably the best representative of this position. And
Why?
what she's saying is, let me explain. Because what she's saying is, if the reasoning behind certain people of abusing these girls are because they see him as lesser than human. Now, granted, that any abuser generally is going to see him as lesser than human once they abuse
Exactly.
him. What? No, hold on. But she's saying they're putting out cigarette butts on them. They're torturing them with all kinds of. Hold on,
They
bro.
did.
What I'm saying. There's others that are just using them for sex, right? They've got some mentality where they're just abusing them for sex. If you're continually torturing them, what I'm saying is, you lot are pretending that Jupiter doesn't have an argument when it comes to a culture in which
we're agreeing with her.
Wait, bruv. No, bruv. But what if you do? Then what she's saying is this has to be an isolated case. You
But
can't
it's
put that
not.
with the rest. Bruv, listen. You lot all are saying that because you're saying, well, there's other white paedophiles as well. She's saying, all right, there are, but this is a specific case in which a certain type of cultural viewpoint is treating white girls in this way.
Yes,
so we
there's
as
an
black
added
people,
dimension. That's what I'm
yes,
saying.
no, I agree.
I don't
But what I'm
accept that.
saying-
Don't accept that.
All right, come
Don't
on,
accept that.
Come on, in, Morris.
Right. Okay. So if you run into an apple orchard, yeah, and grab as much fruit as you can, chances are it's going to be almost predominantly apples. Yeah.
Exactly.
The only reason that the Pakistani Muslims didn't target their own people was because their own people would have turned them in. You can't shit on your own doorstep. So the Pakistani Muslims that let me finish, bruv. Let me finish, please. The Pakistani Muslims couldn't target their own people because their own people would have cottoned onto them and handed them in a flash. So what they done was they then went for the lowest hanging fruit. And sadly, because this is a white predominant country, the lower hanging fruit were white girls. It wasn't just white girls. Any girl that come along that looked like they was vulnerable and could be abused was abused. But predominantly, that's going to be white girls because we are a white country.
Right, so I'd like to reply to that. That's not strictly true because they started on the Sikh sector first anyway.
No, they
So
didn't.
that's not strictly true.
No, they didn't.
That's not.
Paedophiles targeted the vulnerable.
Hold on.
If the vulnerable were Sikh, that they could get themselves over them.
And as for the Muslim women that would have adopted them in, or the young children that would adopt them in, unfortunately, that doesn't bear facts. There was a case on Channel 4 where there was one Muslim woman who come out to say that actually it does happen to Muslim children and they're not speaking up. Okay. So that's not true either.
What the Muslim
we know that a lot of things in religious
and-
communities get dealt with by
saying the Muslim
I would
children are
also,
taking other stuff,
so
I would
that's not
also like to add, okay,
Justin
that
Welby
there are
didn't
court
speak up, did he?
cases that have been documented
him?
where the wives and girlfriends have hounded the victims inside and outside of court. So you're wrong again.
And that happens in all cultures, creeds,
Yeah,
religions,
right, we agree with that, but why can't we speak about a specific case?
Luke, one
He
sec.
said
Let me
there's
say
a-
this bit. I'm
Right,
going.
go on.
One sec. What I was saying, Chrissy, what I will say this, the difference is in the Pakistani community, a lot of it, they know it will be dealt with by the people themselves. A lot of them wouldn't go to the police. And if it happens, it generally would be something of shame, right? So it's either one or two things. Either it's, they're not going to, because you have to remember from a lot of our perspective as black people and Asians, the police for us are not people that give us justice, right?
Agreed.
Our history is that they're our enemies. They try to harass us, etc. We don't trust them, right?
Yeah,
So
I agree.
The Asian women are not going to think, oh, they're going to go to the police and get justice. They might be worried that the police might do it to them. Do you see what I mean? And then it's a further thing in which it's bringing shame on the family. So they just want to keep that quiet. And
Bro, can I just quickly make a point? Can I quickly make a point to what you're saying? So, are you saying that the Muslim women, the coloured Muslim women, didn't report it to the police for fear of being called racist?
What?
No.
What the hell?
No,
Right, so, you know, they just said that they wouldn't go to the police. That they wouldn't
Why
go
are you trying
to
to
the
be
police
funny?
for fear of
Hold on.
racism.
So who would they be racist against? Wait, Khan.
Sorry?
Who would be racist against who?
Right, you basically just said that the Muslim women wouldn't go to the police to report child abuse because they feared racism, yeah?
No,
As in,
didn't
because
say
the
that.
police, I'm saying because the police, we see the police as already being anti-Asian, anti-black, etc. So therefore, they don't really care. We're saying they will make things worse. That's how we see it, right? So, and not just that, in the way that the community would like to handle it, they wouldn't care. So basically, they won't see it as, oh, this is going to solve the problem. Because sometimes remember, the Asian community doesn't work the same as, let's say, the general white community and the general black community. It doesn't work the same, right?
Oh, you're a different community, are you?
It's called community, isn't it, for a reason?
Don't get taken off by racist Wendy. Keep going, bro.
You're right. Yeah. So what my point is that the way in which this thing needs to be handled is very different. So when you're saying, well, it happens to Asian girls and blah, 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 you're right when you say the lowest hanging fruit. I agree with you.
Thank you.
But it just can't be dealt with the same way.
I don't. Agreed.
Listen, I'm thoroughly aware that when it gets to that level of mentality, they don't care, because I know what they do in Pakistan as well. I know the brethren they have their caste system and stuff. The lower caste Pakistani girls, it's the same over here, and it's definitely the same over there, where you do not get flipping justice.
Exactly. That's why they need to be deported back to where they'll get severe punishment.
Can I just quickly say something?
Can I make a point, please?
Most of them are English.
One sec.
They're
I want to say something to Issa.
but
Issa,
most of them are English.
What you're saying is technically...
None of them are
One minute.
English.
Issa, what you're saying...
An Englishman to any other country if they're only English. Idiot.
Chrissy, can I just quickly make a point?
No,
That what
I'm
he's talking
gonna
about
make a point.
is
You want to
classism.
make yours?
Babs, wait a sec. You can speak after me. You can go after me, Babs, please. Right? What he's talking about is classism, right? Or the caste system, whatever you want to call it. And it was the same thing in this country. There were people that were looking down on them girls as being street prostitutes. Because they were taking money, because they were taking gifts off of these guys, and they kept going back to them. Their own community were looking at them as they don't deserve help. Even the police were looking at them that they don't deserve help.
I just want to point out that
So you can't blame it on the Pakistani community when the English community was doing
you can't
it
blame it on the
too.
Pakistani men who did it, can we not? No, we can't blame it.
Yeah, you can.
You 100% said that the girls got the Pakistani brothers into trouble. You little fucking wrong. Wait, I've come on to make a statement because...
But they did.
Regardless, both sides are fucking politicising this. Shut your mouth, you big fat whinging fuck. So both sides, let me make a statement, be quiet. Both sides are politicising it. I agree that it 100% deserves its own investigation. Now, I also said the same for the Roman Catholic Church. Could you imagine turning around to the victims of the fucking Roman Catholic Church who was asking for an independent a national inquiry specifically into the abuse at the hands of the Roman Catholic Church, and people turning around saying, well, it happens in mosques, well, it happens in temples. That doesn't fucking fix the issue, does it?
It happens at the vicarage.
It happens in care homes. It happens all over the place. Why can't? Yeah, we know it does, but we want a specific fucking investigation. Why are you fucking? Why are you against that? Why are you against it? Why are you against it?
Who's offering that? Who's offering you that? Who's suggesting
Nobody
that?
at this point. Nobody at this point.
What are you talking about then?
We fought to get one against the Sisters of Nazareth. A very specific national inquiry into the Sisters of Nazareth. A specific branch of nuns in the Roman Catholic Church. Yet we can't have one into what our own government themselves refer to as Pakistani grooming gangs. Fuck off.
Right. Can I make a point, please? Right. So, Chrissy, you reckon that they only choose them because it's the only white girls. How come when they're raping them, they're calling them white slags, white whores, white this, white that? No. They choose them because they're
because when they go outside,
let her finish. Wait, Babs has got a good point. Let her finish. Go on, Babs.
Yeah. So you can't turn around and say it's just because it's white girls that are the minority. Yeah. Are the majority, I mean. But what the fuck? They call them white flags, white whores. They do all sorts of disgusting things.
Affirming someone's colour isn't necessarily racist. Yeah, you and Jupiter.
Why can't you just give her the point? Chrissy, why can't you just say she made a good point? Chrissy, why can't you say she just made a good point? Because that was a good point.
Because she hasn't made a good point. Because no paedophile goes out there and looks for a specific race of person.
Yes, they do.
It's
Yes, they do. And you
usually the one they find.
Chrissy, look, 1 minute. I just want to come back at Chrissy's point.
Time, guys.
Right, Chrissy, so let me come back at your point that you made before, that the reason why it happens to white girls. That wasn't the reason why it happens. So there has been investigations. There's been like local investigations, which people are saying could potentially still be cover-ups. That's why I want a national inquiry. But during these investigations, it got found out that specific people were quoting specific verses from specific religious books. There was a motive behind it. People got branded with the letter M for Muhammad. Are you saying that this should not be investigated fully?
How many people? How many people that have been raped?
How can you prove which Muhammad it was?
I'll tell you now. Listen, I'll tell you now. If the Mormon Church found out that there was embedding the fucking children with crosses and shit and fucking burning them like tattoos into back, I'm sure there'd be an investigation and should have given them an investigation.
You are trying to use the most obscure stuff that has happened.
The police have told us about. Yes, the police have told us about, Chrissy.
Like it's what happens all the time. And it's simply not.
I didn't say that. The police have come out. So during these investigations, the police have said that this is happening. And listen, not only is it obscure, it's a common occurrence up and down the country. That's why it needs a further. Yes, it is a common occurrence. You can't name them. The fucking names are blocked out.
Name one.
Have you read the inquiry, Chrissy?
No, not yet.
I didn't think you had. I didn't think you did.
Unlike you.
I have got Chrissy wrong. Incorrect again.
Hang on.
So you've read it,
a girl in Cowley Road, Oxford, had
Me and Bella were talking about it the other day. You'd like to party,
on her bottom. The letter.
By a guy called convicted for doing it? Who was convicted for doing it?
Right, but he's
give me the name of the convicted person.
Luke's trying to say that the geezer branded the girl
of a sex crime cannot be named.
That's crazy.
The actual perpetrator can be. So give me the name of the perpetrator that got nicked for doing that.
His name was Muhammad.
I've got the article here. Let me see if it mentions. Yeah, so Muhammad, right. So the woman known as Girl D for legal reasons said on several occasions Muhammad Karar and his brother Bassam Karar forced her to have sex with one of them while performing a sex act on each other.
Sorry, on the other. Name was Muhammad.
The brother
put his own name on her.
Wait, one minute.
So you're trying to make out the geezers.
It's a long article. Calm down.
No, but you're making it like the geezers put a religious name on her, but it's his own name. But it's his own name.
No, there's an argument. There's an argument that it was about Muhammad.
No, but you've been saying this about 10 times.
I'll buy it. That it's his name, Muhammad. What does Muhammad? Who's Muhammad? What's Muhammad? Why would you be called Muhammad?
What do you mean? Because you're Muslim.
What do you mean?
They also
you know what I mean? It's a clear question.
We know that they're Muslims already. This ain't news.
There's a commonality between all of these cases, and not only it's not just people being raped. There was groomed into it via like takeaways, via outside of school grounds and shit. Right. There was specific cases. There was commonalities between all of these cases, and you're choosing to ignore it just for the sake of disagreeing with the right, which you have made a far-right political issue.
I'm not saying there ain't foreigners that hate white people.
You've politicised this to the point it's now a fucking far-right issue, and it's
I'm not saying that. I'm agreeing with you, but you misguided us.
Let him finish.
Wait. One line,
please let him finish it. You've hijacked what he was saying, and it's quite important. So, look, can you finish reading what you was reading? Because I'd like to know what the guy was convicted of.
Chrissy.
No, you can research it yourself, Chrissy. I'm not here to educate you. I've told you about it.
It didn't happen then.
All right, it didn't happen.
Because I can't find that fucking.
Chrissy Morris has just claimed that you're blind, Chrissy Morris. We all know that. You can't.
I'm not blind. How would I be on here? You can't.
You've told us that you're losing your sight.
I know, I am. Yeah,
guys. All you need to do, all you need to do is just type in "letter branded" on groom and victim, and it'll all come up. And then Chrissy Morris has just said right now it's not happened. So he's another apologist. He's another denier. He's another denier just because he can't be out doing his own research.
What was the guy convicted of? What was the
You
guy
gotta calm
convicted
down a
of?
bit. Calm
What do you
down.
think,
What I
Chrissy
was
Morris?
like,
What do you think,
What was
Chrissy
the guy
Morris?
convicted of?
What do you think, Chrissy Morris, in a grooming case?
No,
What do
no,
you
no.
think?
I'm not asking what. It's not about
Fuck off,
what I
Chrissy
think.
Morris.
Yeah. What
Hang
was the
on,
guy
can I
convicted
just
of?
say something? Because I've been quiet for the longest, listening
Yeah,
to
go
you
on,
lot
got
just
you
Becca.
shout
here,
at
you
each
can big
other.
up.
Sanity.
Big up, people. Big
Oh, tell us
big
what you
up,
want.
big
Go on.
up, big up.
Oh, by the way, it said the trial continues, that article.
shut up.
Oh, God, just stop crying. Shut up.
You
gay
guys
as
are
fuck.
you guys are crazy. Just shush a minute. Right. So has anyone actually asked the victims if they want this investigation / inquiry? Because at the end of the day, it's the victims that
Some
are
of
going to
them
have to
do,
suffer
Becca, yeah.
through this shit again. Because as a survivor of sexual abuse myself, right, I wouldn't want to talk about it again. I didn't even prosecute the person that done it to me, because at the end of the day, it was my word against his. Do you get what I mean? So
Yeah,
unless
mate,
there's actual
Yeah, but there's
evidence,
plenty
Yeah,
of
they
victims
do.
speaking out saying that they do want an
Yeah,
inquiry. Sammy
but to be
would
fair, on
answer
both
one.
sides, some people are saying that no, they don't want it
Yeah.
politicised, and some people are saying, yeah, we
well,
feel like
from the
we've
video
not
that
had
we just
justice.
watched,
Yeah.
the guy turned
Million
around and said
victims, remember?
certain victims. Hang on, I haven't finished.
Not just women.
From the video we just watched,
Yeah.
the guy, I don't know what his name is, the man that was just talking, turned around and said that these victims / survivors, yeah, are being re-traumatized because of this.
Yeah, but Becca, can I ask you a question, right, as a woman to a woman? Is it fair to say to some women that have been abused and not got justice, who want to speak out and want to find out who the people in power were and why they made the decisions that they did, that they can't do this because people that have already been notified and have got justice and have gone through the courts are saying that they've been re-traumatized? That's not fair.
But it's not
Yeah,
fair
I
on them
agree, I
either, though,
agree.
Jukes. It's not fair.
No,
It's
I
not fair
agree.
on the victims either, because
but it's also-
you're
there's
expecting
also
them to
victims.
read.
But they don't have to
something.
listen to the inquiry, do they?
Just
Yeah, but they will have to. They would have to be questioned. If it's a part of the investigation, they will be re-questioned. So they
No,
will
they don't have to be.
relive
No, they
some of
don't have to
what
be.
they've
They
been
can
through.
they can make
There's
the
a balance to
decision
be
that those
struck
women that have already
between
no, because that's not what they're
making sure
asking
we
for,
find out
Becca.
what mistakes
Shut
are
up,
made,
Morris.
so we don't repeat them,
Right,
so
can we stop
that
this conversation,
no
please,
new
Chrissy?
victims are made.
But can I
Yeah,
just
okay.
say,
Listen, so we agree.
Becca, that's
We
not
agree.
that's not what
Luke,
they're
can
asking
everyone
for.
have their
So
say
they're not
before
Yes,
we move us
asking.
on?
I'm trying to. let me make a point.
You're
We
trying to
agree
move
that
things on.
on both sides, there's people who don't want it to be brought up, and there's people who are arguing who have been affected for it to be kept being brought up until there's justice.
Exactly.
What about people like Charlene Downs, who was reportedly minced up into a fucking kebab, and is
And
no
we
longer
will
here
all
to say what
sweet
she
her.
wants?
Yeah.
Yep.
And she got
she's not
family.
the only
This is
one.
this is the thing,
What
though. This
about
is
the
the thing.
Yeah, and her family are calling for
that
justice,
were
Carl.
No, but
murdered?
it's also about the future, though.
They've been doing since day one.
Hold
Well,
on,
then.
But it's also about the future, because if they're going to
hold on. The way
investigate the
that you lot are all
people,
talking about these people is nuts. So whoever the geezer is down the bottom, you're now talking on behalf
Luke.
of someone who got killed in a very heinous
In Blackpool,
way.
Charlene Downs, yeah. So she was affected by a grooming gang, and it's highly reported by the government, by all investigation,
Right, yeah, man, you
that
can't
she was
bring
put
her
into a
name up
fucking
for
kebab.
points in an argument. That's
It's not
morally
scoring points.
disgusting.
It's you
That's
lot who
exactly
try to
what
score
you've just
points by
done.
saying, oh, there's people who
It's
don't want to be
exactly
brought
what
up
you've
because you're
just done. You just made a
traumatizing them.
point of
You
someone who's not
re-traumatize.
able to
Well, there's
make it.
people
And
who
they're
are no longer here who can't feel that fucking trauma because they've been killed by the fucking cunts. So it needs an investigation. Why are people like you so against an investigation into it? Tell me, Andreas. Tell me why you're against an investigation.
When have I said I'm against an investigation?
So why are you
Did I
arguing
say-
so much
did I-
about
did
it?
I say any of that, or did you just?
No, thank you. So we know that you're not against it. Let us argue with the people who are.
See, I'm not.
Let us
I'm not
argue with the people who are.
I'm not necessarily
No, I'm saying you
against
can't
the
speak on behalf of
inquiry
someone
or
who
the
died.
investigation. I just think we need to be, I suppose, more careful around the victims. Do you get what I mean? Because it's the victims that are the ones that are suffering.
Yeah.
So do we just bury on the carpet? So do
And
we just bury it under the carpet
No,
for the sake of diversity?
Let me just reply and
No,
then I'll let
make
you
it
go
easy.
again.
Diversity got to do with it.
So
Yeah,
Becca,
if you
what
didn't
I
know those
would
words,
say-
Con, then you're thick.
But
Those
Becca,
who
what I
want
would
talk
say
about
to
it,
that is
they
that
can get on their own free will.
hey,
Those
this
who
is what I
don't want to
said
talk
when I
about it,
first
say
come
no,
on.
and that's it.
People need to be
That's how it's
clear
fair.
in what they're asking for because nobody's asking for a long drawn out 7-year intricate
But that's how long they take.
investigation where every girl's got to come up and tell her story. Because to be honest, I would be disgusted by that because
that would take
there've
even
been
longer.
paedophiles out there wanking off for years, right?
Oh my
No,
God!
that's not-
You can't believe you
that's
just
not
said
the
that.
kind
Can you
of-
not put it in other
That's
words?
not the
You
You'd
kind
call
of
it
thing
rushed if it
we're
was any
looking at.
quicker.
We're not.
Jibs,
We're
can you
not
not put it in
looking
other
at that
words? That's
kind of
so
inquiry.
crude.
The kind of inquiry we're talking about is We all know that the girls were fouled. We all know there's others.
Oh yeah, 100%. They were fouled. Yeah, I agree with that. 100%.
We want to know the people in authority, who they were, why they looked away, and what was their motive for looking away. That's
Mate, they were in power for 14 years. What more do you want to know?
Completely negating boys who get affected by this as well.
Just the Conservatives, Khan.
Yeah, there are
They
boys
were in
that are being raped
power.
by this as well. Yeah, they have.
Corn, again, you just politicising it. Key example of you politicising it, Corn. Well, they was in power for 14 years. I don't give a fuck who
What do you
was in
mean,
power.
like,
I don't
excuse
care who
me,
he was.
if you're saying that people at the top of the tree need to get brought down a peg or two and have to answer questions, then obviously we're talking about the government.
Yeah,
Like,
and
who else
do
are we
fix
talking
that,
about?
and do we fix that by saying
The deep state.
there was a report in New Year's? No, we fix that by saying we want an investigation, please.
Yeah, but no one's
but what?
offering you that investigation.
No, you're against the investigation. You don't want the investigation.
No,
I don't.
Right, so you're not right.
against-
Okay, so Con's
Excuse
another
me.
one. Con's another one who's
Stop
not
speaking
against
for people.
the investigation. Thank you,
Stop
Con. You can
speaking
sit
for
down as
people.
well.
You're spoiling
Who's
the whole
next? Who's against?
conversation.
Who is against
Stop
personally
putting words into
against the
people's mouths and
investigation?
stop-
Please speak up.
Stop
Right, so
speaking
Con,
for people.
I'll ask you the direct
I'm
question.
saying to you that there's no point repeating the same investigation
It's not
that's
happened.
already happened because they're
It's
going to
not
come to
happened.
the
I had
exact
this
same
discussion with Melody the other
conclusion.
day.
That is
Con,
what Kenny
Con,
Bacon is asking
no,
for,
Babs,
you
please,
idiot.
Babs, please. I had this conversation with Melody the other day.
Can I just
The
ask you a
investigation,
question?
the investigation is way too broad to tackle the issue at hand. It has not tackled the Pakistani grooming gangs, which our own government have
It
labelled
has.
that.
It has.
If our
It
own
has.
government, who are
It
a fucking
has.
left-wing fucking woke mob, are willing to call it a Pakistani grooming gang, clearly there's a
You've
fucking
obviously not
correlation
been
between
listening
them all,
because we
aren't there?
covered this
It needs an
about
investigation.
3 hours ago.
Right, now answer me,
we
Con.
covered this 3 hours ago.
Right, that's fine,
We
Con.
covered-
I've been listening.
We covered this 3 hours ago. You missed it.
Am I the only one on the panel?
Jukes, I'll be quiet for 5 minutes. Jukes, I'll be quiet for 5 minutes. I just want to ask him one question. I just want to ask him one question.
Of a child being
Wait.
chased by a shark,
Yes,
whilst
it is.
which is clearly not him. While we're talking about child sexual abuse,
Yes, it is. But yes, it is. Con, are you against the investigation?
What investigation?
If there was a
one that you're
referendum,
imagining?
I'm asking. Let me ask you the question directly. If there was a referendum tomorrow on an investigation, a public national inquiry into the Pakistani grooming gangs, would you vote yes or would you vote no?
They'd have to
Into
be
Pakistani
specific
grooming
about what it
gangs.
was.
I'm just asking you the question, yes or no. It's happened tomorrow. It's an
No,
emergency.
you're asking a wide question. You're asking a question.
I'll say
that isn't
no.
giving
I'll
enough
say no.
Right, they'll say no.
specifics.
So they are against an inquiry into the Pakistani
Well, that's
grooming
not what
gangs.
the inquiry
So they
will
are
be
against
about.
it. I said before, I can't wait for World War III so we can reenact 18B of the defence regulations so we can lock people up like Corn for being enemies of the state without fucking trial. Make it fucking easier. Because I'm telling you now, Corn, you don't give a fuck about fucking this country in any
Sorry,
way,
what?
shape,
You
or
want a
form.
totalitarian state now, yeah?
Can I
Yes,
speak
yeah,
now?
don't put me in
This guy's an
government, Con,
idiot.
because you won't
This
like
guy's a
it.
complete
It's not
idiot.
just
We've already
about the
proven.
country,
Chrissy, I
though,
We've
really
already
you
proven
think
to you
you're
that
right, you know.
that the Pakistanis or whoever's ethnicity is involved in grooming and specifically street organized network grooming, is being covered for 2 years in the fucking investigation that's
No, it
already
wasn't
just
in the
happened.
investigation. It was a separate investigation, and it's an independent
the woman-
investigation. It's
the
not.
woman
It's not
stood up-
fucking government
listen,
backed. It's not fucking
listen, that's
investigated by the
irrelevant.
government.
That's
It was
irrelevant.
independent. Stop
That's
lying to
irrelevant.
us. You're
Whether
all
it's
lying.
government or independent is irrelevant.
You're
The fact
lying.
is,
You're lying.
the woman
You're lying.
stood up in
Anybody can
court.
do an independent inquiry. Stop lying. It's not
Can I
fucking
just finish?
government.
I'm replying to you. Why are you cutting me?
Because
listen,
I'm telling you why I
saying
can't.
to you that when the MP stood up in court, in the House of Parliament, and he said, "Oh, any Pakistanis that have got dual citizenship should get sent back to Pakistan, and if that
Now it's
doesn't
changing
happen,
it.
we should
Now it's
sanction
changing it.
the whole
So
of
that
Pakistan."
investigation that you just
The woman
mentioned,
stood
Carl,
up, the woman
no,
who
stick with
did
the investigation.
listen, the
cutting
woman
in,
who
Luke.
did the investigation, the woman
You
who
need to
did
stick
the
with the investigation that you
investigation
just mentioned.
stood up and said, "I've done a 7-year investigation," she said, and 2 years of it was on street grooming, right? And in her findings, she says that the person's ethnicity should come into it. So I don't know what more do you want.
I'm asking you a question. Please be quiet. So the 2-year investigation, Con.
No, 7-year investigation.
No, the 2-year one. You're saying there was a specific the specific 2-year one into the grooming
I
gangs that
want
you're
that
saying.
Polish couple that killed their baby and have been found to have all those pictures on their computer today. They killed their baby over Christmas. They should be fucked off out as well.
Yeah.
Con, the 2-year investigation was an independent. You may not believe me, but even Veli does. That was an independent inquiry.
What do you mean
Its own
even Veli does
investigation.
that?
Please
Veli
stop.
so
Please
militant.
let me finish,
What do you
Con.
mean even Veli?
Listen,
What do you mean?
Con, just be quiet for 30 seconds. I'll get my point out. People are clearly calling for a national inquiry, and there's people turning around and saying,
they're not.
You can't even let me speak for 7 seconds.
And Nigel
Con, I'm just
Farage
going
are
to
calling for
I'm
an
just going to turn my
investigation.
microphone up, Con. I'll just turn my microphone up.
Just being an
Be
idiot.
quiet. So there's people clearly calling for a public national inquiry. That is correct. That's all it's been
People
going
are
on
not
for the
doing
past
that.
fucking week. Be
People are not
quiet.
doing that.
Be quiet.
People are not doing that.
Be quiet. Yes, they are, you thick fat fuck. Elon Musk is the fucking main one doing it. Yes, they are. What are you talking about, you
Elon
thick
Musk
whore?
does not count as people. He's
I'll
not
turn
even
my microphone up.
British.
So
He's not even British.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if it's 2 people or 200,000 people. Listen. People are calling for a national inquiry into the Pakistani grooming gangs, and people are trying to turn around and quell that and say, no, you've had one, when all they've had is a 2-year independent inquiry that has done fuck all for it. I don't think that's going to fucking justify or satisfy people's needs for this investigation.
That pile of shit. The fact
You're thick as fuck. You honestly, you're thick as fuck and you whinge like mad.
The 7-year investigation took 2 years out of the 7 years just for the Pakistani
No, it was independent of it. It was independent of it, Mongo. He's thick as fuck.
know that as well.
Have you read the inquiry?
The woman was speaking.
No, I didn't think so. No, I didn't think so.
Speaking.
I can clearly tell you haven't read it.
Brother, the woman was speaking.
I'm not your
We watched
brother.
her speaking. Oh, do you know
Exactly.
what?
You don't do your own research. You're Mongo.
Look, if you had a drop of shame in you, you'd realise how much you was embarrassing yourself right
If you had a drop of fucking common sense in you, you'd stop
I'm
speaking.
telling you that people are not asking for it. Kemi Badenoch's asking for it, and you're
No,
telling me
people
Elon
are
Musk is
asking
one of
for
the
it.
people.
People
Where's your petition?
are asking for it.
Where's your petition? Show me the numbers.
It doesn't matter. People go
Oh,
look
so
on
now it
Twitter, you
doesn't
silly
matter.
cunt. People are
So
asking
now it
for
doesn't
it. What are you
matter.
talking
But
about?
they're not.
How are you
There's
denying
not.
that? I want to see how honest people are. Chrissy Morris, are people asking for an investigation?
Look, you're lying. Nobody's asking for another
Chrissy
£2
Morris,
million
are
to
people
get
asking for an
spent. You're
investigation?
lying.
I want to saw
You're
you.
lying. You're
Are people
lying.
asking for an investigation, Chrissy Morris?
Give us a minute. People are asking for an
Thank
investigation.
you. I rest my case. That's all we need to say.
But they're probably unaware that there has already been numerous investigations already.
Stop making it
they're
anything
asking
more than
for
what it was.
repetition.
People asking for an
If you
investigation.
said to someone, shall we have another 7-year, £100 million investigation?
They've not said that.
After we've already
They've not
had
said that. You've
a
added 7
7-year,
years and
£100
£100 million.
million investigation, people would probably go, what's the point?
Yeah, but
There's
you've
no
added 7
point
years
repeating
and
it.
100 million, Chrissy. You've added that.
Yeah, it was a 7-year investigation.
No, that's
and cost
that,
around
that was an
100 million.
investigation into child abuse as a whole. A massive, broad investigation. People are asking for a very specific national inquiry into the grooming gangs.
Grooming is
Pakistani
part of
grooming
child
gangs.
abuse.
What's so hard to
Spent
understand about
2
that?
years on the grooming aspect of it.
Yes, and that was independent. It wasn't by the
You
government.
just want an investigation into something that you have a prejudice against.
No, I want it done so anybody who is involved can be brought to justice, including the police that fucking covered it up and didn't investigate it for fear of racism.
Clouds your judgment, Carl.
I can't hear both
I
of you.
think the fact that you were a driver and pimp for pimps and prostitutes, which you admitted on Reels, clouds your judgment.
Oh, that's why he doesn't want the investigation. That's why he doesn't want the investigation, because it's going to come fucking knocking at his mum's door.
What's that got to do with child abuse, though? Jupiter, what's that got to do with child abuse that your husband wished on other people? But what's that got to do with the child abuse that your husband wished on people?
Some of them were underage because I can't understand a grown man who knows that this stuff is going on.
You can't go around accusing people of things like that, you daft cow. You're just a sensationalist.
The thing is, though,
you're just trying to change the subject now.
That your
Can't you do it all the time to shut him out?
I've not accused anyone
We all
of being a
know
paedophile.
You do it all the time,
child abuse.
No, I haven't. Apart from your uncle.
Exactly, fat hypocrite.
Leave it alone, the bloody personals.
Big fat fucking hypocrite you are. All this because people want an inquiry into child abuse. All you've done is make it a right and left issue. Well fucking done.
I'm just saying, out of the 7 year, £200 billion spent.
Thanks for being against the inquiry, Con. Thanks for being against it.
But no one's calling for it.
Again,
Where's your petition?
Wrong side of history again.
Where's your petition?
Yeah, where's the petition? Good point, Con.
The fucking debate in politics, you silly cunts. You write
a petition.
We're already talking about it. It's already fucking mainstream. You're just so dishonest.
I think you should start a petition, guys.
And listen, regardless of your arguments of why people may want it, it's the fact that you're against it, which is nefarious. Not why people want it.
We're saying that what you're asking for don't make sense.
But it's not about race, and it is all about paedophiles.
You don't accept that it's not about race, and it's all about kids. You don't accept that.
It's not about... No, you are asking specifically for another inquiry.
You're a little liar.
Not another one. See, this is where you remix it.
Pakistani, if they wasn't Pakistani and Muslim, you wouldn't be calling for it. Because your prejudices are against that group.
Chrissy, who labelled them Pakistani grooming gangs, Chrissy?
I don't know.
The government did, so clearly there's a correlation in there.
We're not saying that they're Pakistani. We're not saying that.
The government got it wrong, and that was a right.
How do you know they got it wrong? Wait, what? They got it wrong.
That was your government.
They got it wrong.
You're a Tory.
Well,
you got it wrong, Chrissy.
Government.
It's just wait. You need to back that up. You just said, wait, no, Chrissy, you can't get away from that. You're not going to wiggle away from that, Chrissy. Chrissy, you're not going to wiggle away from that, Chrissy. So the government have labelled it Pakistani grooming gangs, and you said that there was wrong about that. What's made you come to that conclusion?
You're disgusting.
Because I've looked at the statistics, and the statistics show that most of the people that was involved with what you're referring to as the Pakistani grooming gangs were actually British.
Have you got those stats?
They might have Pakistani heritage, but they were British.
Can I have the stats, please?
Hang on, girls. Let's
so dishonest. Right to everybody's face, not just ours. Everybody who's live as well is watching.
If I'm telling you a fact, how can it be dishonest?
It's not a fact.
Most of the what you refer to as Pakistani Muslim grooming gangs were actually
the government. No, the government referred to them as that. Why are you remixing it?
Been Pakistani,
no, the government
they were British.
Yeah, but the government referred to them as Pakistani grooming gangs, not me.
British passports. Is that correct?
Should we not refer to what the government referred to them as?
No, because they got it wrong.
How's it wrong? So what's the stats then?
Factually, in fact, the facts are that most of the people that they labelled Pakistani Muslims were actually British. Is that a fact?
Yeah, you said that. He's a liar. He's just dishonest.
I don't have a problem
what's the stats then?
British Pakistani grooming gangs.
Okay. Oh, yes. That change the name then, yeah. All right, British Pakistani grooming gang.
I don't think it makes a point at all, so I don't think it matters.
Do we agree? Do we agree that skin colour has no bearing on whether or not you're a paedophile? Because paedophiles come in all sizes and colours, yeah?
Yeah, we're not saying that. We're saying the racism.
So why are we only looking? Why are we only looking at one shade of them? Why are we only calling for one shade of them?
Let me answer you, Chrissy.
The colour of the skin of the
victim. Somebody answer me. That's a question.
Chosen to be
right. At a time, girls.
Right, I'm answering you, Chrissy. Because the same reason why people wanted a direct inquiry into the Roman Catholic Church. Okay.
Right, but they targeted the religion. Hang on. They targeted the people that wanted the investigation into the Roman Catholic Church. Yeah, was because the organisation was where the problem lied.
And this is organised, Chris. Hey.
Sorry.
And these grooming gangs are organised, Chrissy.
No, they're not. Well, how are they organised? What are they organised into?
Because he puts the girls around from town to fucking town.
What is
this guy's not done any. He's either done no research into it, or he's just purposely being fucking dishonest.
Well, look, organised. What is the primary organisation? What is the primary organisation they are in?
Honestly, I mean, Chrissy, you really are being dishonest. You're not worth the conversation. You've been childish, you've been immature, and you're just against all you are is being against an inquiry into child abuse because you've seen it as a right-wing issue.
No. I'm against throwing good money after bad.
You're blinded by the politics of it all.
It's politicised.
I'm not blinded by anything.
He's not mentioned no politics, is he?
Because what he's trying
we're not
to do
stupid. Stop
It's
treating them
trying
like
to say
fucking
that it's
Turkish.
racism.
They're not Turkish,
can't, though. That's
Called
the
out
trouble.
crime gangs, and it's not.
There is a direct correlation between being racist and being stupid. That's been proven.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
that's got nothing to do with the fact that there's a
I
correlation
know.
between
That's why you've
the
got
victim
Well, it
being
is
white
because you guys
predominantly
are racist.
and-
You are determined to blame the colour of skin when the colour of the skin is nothing to do with
It's not
why
even
the
that,
people
Chrissy.
are doing
They're
what
saying
they're
that
doing.
it's
They are
they're
doing
saying
it
that it's
because they are
Muslims.
paedophiles,
Chrissy, they're
not
saying that it's
because they are
Muslims.
brown.
No, but you're the only person who's mentioned brown or
Because
skin
they are
colour.
paedophiles, not because they are Muslim or brown.
It's
Oh,
not. It's because it was an organised paedophile ring,
Yeah,
specifically
I know.
Pakistani grooming gangs.
Organised by what? What was the main factor that organised them? What was the organisation?
Do you not think an inquiry would help that? It would help that answer that question, Chrissy. Do you not think
it's already
as a
answered the
counsellor?
question?
As a
That's what I got the
counsellor,
answer from you.
wait, I'm answering you, Chrissy. Calm down, baby. Do you not think as a
listening,
counsellor
though,
who's
are
in
you?
this kind of field, do you not think that an inquiry would be able to answer those types of questions? You thick
It
fuck.
already has answered those questions. Those questions
what
have
has?
been
What
known
has?
for ages. Let me
What
educate
has,
you.
Chrissy?
Let me educate you, right?
No,
Let me educate you, right?
what
It's
inquiry
really
was answered
simple.
about it?
If a paedophile gets the chance to prey on a child, they
this guy's
will.
just-
They ain't too bothered about what colour
Yeah,
that
no,
child is.
that's the difference, Con.
And-
No, 1 second, I keep calling you
and
Con. Chrissy, that's the difference between typical general. Chrissy, let me answer you.
The reason the British grooming gangs got together
Chrissy,
was
no.
because they wanted to be paedophiles together.
No. So there's a major difference. There's a major difference.
Has someone in the
1 minute,
audience
Jupiter,
said,
Jupiter, please just let me make this point, because there's a major difference between like a typical, like what we know as like a paedophile who does who's like an opportunist who takes an opportunity with a child. A grooming gang works on the fucking opportunity and works over time. And he doesn't necessarily go for 6-year-olds like a paedophile might do.
But what has
They
that
go
got
for
to
like
do with the
vulnerable
colour of
12 to
skin?
13, 14, 15-year-olds.
What has that got to do with the colour of their
You're just
skin?
being very dishonest because you're mixing it up with
No, I'm not.
everything.
I'm being
When
very
people are telling you,
honest.
please do not mix it up. Like the victims of the Roman Catholic Church said, please don't mix it up with every single thing about child abuse. We want it to be specific about the Roman Catholic Church, the same way people want it to be specific about these Pakistani grooming gangs. Stop being against it.
Yeah.
I'm not against anything that is against paedophilia. But look, what
I refuse to have a conversation with you moving forward because you're just dishonest.
Why do you
because you
think?
politicised it? And
Why do you think
no matter what, Chrissy, we're not going to agree on anything.
Pakistani
Whatever I say, I could say this. The grass is green, and you say no, it's not. It's black or it's brown sometimes. With
No, I
someone
agree
you
with
just
you.
want to disagree for the
Grass
sake
is
of it.
usually
So there's
greener
no
on the
point.
other side.
You're
No,
not
there
willing
is
to
a
have
point. You're
an
just
honest
getting dumb.
conversation.
Because you know that colour of skin has got nothing to do with if someone's a paedophile or not.
Yeah, I said that over there. You're the only. I also said that you're the only person who's meant to be colour of
So
skin.
why are you only interested in the Pakistani Muslims?
There's not. There's 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. So it's not just Pakistanis who are involved in the Pakistani grooming gangs. There was white people involved.
I know.
There was 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
They
Chrissy,
were
stop
the
interrupting me when I just started
predominant,
speaking.
weren't they?
Chrissy, there was police officers involved, police forces involved who refused to investigate it out of fear of racism. All those people need to face justice.
It weren't fear of
Rubbish. They
racism.
said
What do you mean rubbish? This guy is so dishonest.
They left them to get.
Not wishing to stir racial tension is
That's
not
what they
saying
said.
it's they're scared to be called racist. That was
I
said
didn't say
by
that.
a few
I
disgruntled
said they didn't want to
officers
cause
that
racial
didn't do
tensions.
their job.
Why is this guy adding words onto me?
Hold on for a sec, yeah. Let me shout out Andreas, man. Big up Andreas for passing through, man. He did say he had to go by 9 still, like, obviously it's past 9
Oh, we
o'clock
thought we
now,
chased
right?
him off.
So the gal that's balling for Andreas, don't worry, man. You soon get Andreas back here. You get me? You just got Veli now.
The only guy that balling for Andreas was Con.
What?
Yeah, man. So,
You're looking forward to screen report.
Weirdo.
Look him up.
Stupid weirdo.
Look him up. And you're so dishonest, by the way. Before, when he was on Ghost and that, he was licking the shit out of Esau's ass. Licking the shit out of Esau's ass. The second that you jumped on, he started licking your ass.
And none
He's
of you have been
so
able to say
dishonest, this
anything.
guy.
Look, this has been going on for 2 weeks. Not one of you's read the report.
fake.
Not one of you's got any stats. You've got nothing to talk about.
2025 is the year of just calling out your bullshit. calling you
That's
out
what
for
we're
who you
hearing
are.
today.
The fact that
You're an idiot.
you're claiming you have this humanitarian. You don't give a fuck
You're
about things.
embarrassing, mate.
You
You're
politicise every
embarrassing.
single
You're
thing.
embarrassing.
Anything that you disagree with us on, you
if you're the
instantly make like a right
representative
wing
for
issue.
white people, if you're the representative of white working class British people, then we are fucked.
Yeah, and if you're the representative of anything,
Because you're not representative.
anything
You,
in accordance
Jupiter
with
and Wendy, are a
humankind,
disgrace.
then
You're a
please, Jesus
disgrace to
Christ,
your
come back down
nation.
and
You
take
lot
us
are
to
not
heaven.
patriots.
I've
You're
never
scum.
picked women like
You're
you have.
actually scum. No, but your
And you're a big fat
husband
crybaby. And you
paid
say,
for
and you
children's
said that the
hospital
girls got
like
your
you have.
Pakistani brothers into
paid for it,
trouble.
and so did you.
You were crying because the girls got your Pakistani brothers into trouble. You fat wrong'un.
What do you mean they did? There's
How
none
did
that
they
were
get your brothers
convicted
into trouble?
because of girls who were wrong-uns.
Wow!
What do you mean their own community turned? Listen,
Wow.
you're saying the
Wow.
Pakistanis didn't care about these girls, but
Wow.
wait a sec, wait.
This is
Your
how much
own
they're willing to disagree with
community,
us.
your own
This is how much they're willing to
police,
disagree
your
with us. They're
own
willing to call
leader
kids.
said
They're willing to call kids wrong-uns and Pakistani fucking brother paedophiles. The brothers and
No. You can't make this a left or right argument. This is a you versus Khan argument.
Yeah, this, yeah. I'm not calling Costin Belly in that in any way, shape, or form. This is I'm talking about him and his fucking 6 chins. You fat wrong-un fuck. I can't believe it just said that. Wow.
Has anyone mentioned his nose
Your man
yet?
got put in care because she's a
Has anyone
wrong-un, mate.
mentioned his nose yet?
Wow. Kids are wrong-uns, according to Khan.
Your
Has
man
anyone
got put in
mentioned
care
his
for being a
nose yet,
wrong-un.
Khan?
What?
Wrong.
Has anyone mentioned his nose yet?
This guy,
anyone mentioned
honestly,
what?
sickening. What a representative of a religion of peace.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, but
Chris,
I
I
don't
can't hear you 'cause he's not
understand
screaming.
what Khan's points are.
Right, so it's really simple, guys. Yeah, I mean, there were girls that were convicted of making up horrible shit and lies. Yeah, there were girls. There were a few girls that were convicted of making up awful shit that never happened.
Tommy knows all about it.
As far as I know, there was one. Her name was the lady, and Tommy
there
Robinson called
also
her out.
was horrible fucking paedophiles that branded a few girls. But those were the exceptions, not the rules.
Oh, he did it
Now,
a
the
minute ago.
branding
Did he?
was happening
How are you trying to make
for
these
fucking
people out to
hundreds
be
of
religious?
years, and it's been
Are you trying
done
to make
by
these people
all
out to be
sorts of different
representatives of a
ways.
religion?
You're
Right,
trying
we get
to pass
it.
off
We get it. You're
an
against it. You don't
exception
want it
of
to
the
be
rule.
investigated. We get it. We
It's
do.
being investigated.
Okay, we get it.
Because the
Next
girls are
fucking
wrong
subject.
and Luke. The girls are wrong uns.
Yeah,
Luke.
according to Khan, the girls are wrong-uns. You fucking knob, honestly.
They're street girls, man.
You've got
They're street
no
hustlers.
street
They were
girl.
called,
balance.
Your mum's
they
a
were
street
called
girl.
underage
You've got
prostitutes
no
by their
balance.
own community. Their
Wow.
own communities called them
Wow.
underage prostitutes.
Wow.
No, actually, that was the police that called them underage prostitutes, not the
Well, then
community.
there you go. It's not just me, then, is it?
Yeah, well, the thing is, though, some of them were underage
You're
prostitutes.
comfortable saying it, aren't you,
Don't
Carl?
you
That's
find
some
that
of you.
disrespectful?
No,
when
it
we're trying
is.
to
It's very.
talk
It
about
is
Guys, hold on a
disgusting.
sec,
It's actually.
That's true,
It's actually
because
disgusting.
it happened with the care home victims as well. They was classing them as child
Yeah, that's why we want
prostitutes
all
and
to
shit,
Yeah, but then
because they
don't
were
you think
saying,
the Khan
no,
should
but
refrain
listen,
from calling them that? That's disgusting.
yeah, of course.
You was just
I'm
talking about
not
Listen to
backing them.
that.
Wait, listen, yo, guys, please. Yeah, what was happening was that the police and people that was investigating their crimes, they was calling them that. Yeah, and that was one of the things that Keir Starmer and Nafaz is it Nafal or whatever, yeah, was changed in the prosecution thing.
Yeah.
Do you get me? Like, so to make sure that people could get prosecuted. So it doesn't matter if people were given a child. Wait, hold on. It shouldn't matter if. Well, hold on, because it was one of the things that people was able to get away with before, right? These people were accepting gifts, drinking drugs, and so they're classed as child prostitutes, not people getting abused. So that was one of the things that was changed.
Yeah, but we all have like a moral duty of care, but don't the police have a legal duty of care, regardless of?
Well, they do now.
No, they always have.
In the way I look at it, regardless if they were underage prostitutes or not, they were underage. It's a crime.
They were children, yeah. Regardless, like, do you think they've chosen that?
Becky, what we're trying to work out is why their own communities turn their backs on them and let them get abused for years on end.
No, it
and the
should
fact
be
is,
that doesn't forgive your Pakistani brothers and getting them into trouble.
Can I not speak without being interrupted? There was a girl today who was telling her story who said that her mum grew up in grooming. had a kid, which was her, and the dad burnt the house down with the mum, the nan, and the granddad, and the pet dog in it. She's the only one who survived. And she was explaining her story, and it was heartbreaking. And she was saying that her mum was looked at by her local community as an underage prostitute. And that's why none of them helped her. And she ended up dying in a house fire. So I don't know what you lot are on about. You just don't care about victims. You're just trying to make a political football out of it. Did I send it to you, Lily? I think I sent it to you. Did I send it to you?
Hang on, you're trying to say that a woman was in a house fire and no one tried to help her?
No one tried to save the mum from grooming. Listen. No one tried to save the mum from getting groomed.
The daughter of that lady had given an interview of her story still, and it's in the newspaper and all that sort of stuff.
Your mic's really bad, Philly.
I can't work out what you're saying, Philly, mate.
Your mic's bad, bro.
What's going on?
It's all choppy, bro.
Go on.
So the thing is, right, if you mention female prostitute or underage prostitute in a Crown Court, you've probably lost the jury. If the victim is named as a underage prostitute, all of a sudden the jury will lose a lot of sympathy for the victim, and that's where the reasonable doubt thing opens, and that's how the cunts get off. So, yeah, and Keir Starmer did stop that sort of shit. He changed. I mean, it's like,
if I was a jury, somebody said underage prostitute, I said, no, you mean child.
Wait a minute, Luke. If, for instance, if, for instance, you go to court, and they call you a bouncer rather than security, the chances are you will lose the jury.
It's a taboo thing.
Can I reply to that, Chrissy? Put that point before I forget, please. So if I was in that jury, I wouldn't be. And they mentioned that she was an underage prostitute. I wouldn't be thinking, "Oh, right, yeah, this may actually get the person off." I'd think, "No objection. You mean child? I don't care what you may label her as. She was a fucking child."
A jury, you can't do that.
And listen, one minute, please. Regardless of whether she went up to that man and said, "I have £1 billion, please sleep with me." It is his responsibility as an adult not to do it. And we should not be passing the responsibility of adults onto children, which we seem to be doing.
We agree with you, but
you don't agree with me. Stop lying.
We're talking about the police.
Khan, please let me reply. Khan, please let me reply. So the thing is, you're hoping that the guy that's in the dock, the accused, is going to be really genuine and honest when they usually aren't. Now, is all the guy's got to say is, she told me she was 16 and she wanted an iPhone, for instance. So I thought, wicked. I mean, the thing is, right, we're getting to the sort of society where when a bloke buys a woman... Let me finish, Jude. We're getting to the point in society now when a bloke buys a girl that he likes a bunch of flowers, they can turn around and go, "Oh, look, he's trying to, that's what's the name? Coercive behaviour, because he's trying to buy me off. He's bought me flowers, he's bought me this, and he's bought me that, and he's trying to coercively control me by giving me gifts." And that's the silly way that we're getting there. And I'm not putting that into any sort of context other than the one I just put. I'm not saying that fucking, for instance, a bloke should be allowed to try and coercively buy gifts for any child to get any sexual fucking favours.
You're just repeating yourself now. Sorry? Can we respond to you? You're literally just repeating yourself now.
He ain't asked you a question. What do you mean?
No, I just want to respond to on that point that he's just made. So if I was the judge, quiet, please. If I was the judge or the jury, I'd say, regardless of whether she was 16, and she told you she was 16, you as an adult should have asked for ID. 16 is a very fucking wavy barrier. It's just over the it's just the age of legality. So you should have been more responsible as an adult and not pass that responsibility onto the child. Guilty.
Right, look. No, not guilty, because hardly anyone asks anyone for their ID. I mean, this is where you should do yourself.
What 16-year-old do you think looks like a fucking 30-year-old, 25-year-old?
Don't interrupt. I'll let you speak, Luke. Don't interrupt, please. So, Luke, this is where you're saying your sexual inexperience, because I don't know anyone that asks
for ID. You have no idea about my sexual experience, Chris.
I don't know. No, you've told us all. You've got no
sexual experience.
Yeah, you've got
Yeah,
no
we don't want
sexual
to get onto
experience.
sexual
No
experience,
one asks
Chrissy,
anyone
no,
for
I
ID
won't,
before they
you.
sleep with them. And what
Well,
ID could they
16,
possibly
if she's looking
produce?
around 16, you ought to be careful, because if not, you're going to end up on dock.
Yeah.
And that is not a reasonable excuse
Well,
to be
I
using.
agree with
Saying
that,
that,
but
well,
what
I
ID
didn't
can
think about
she
Good Friday.
produce? What ID can she produce to show she's 16?
Oh, well, if she can't, then that should be a good hint that she's fucking not of age, shouldn't it?
No,
this
because
guy,
there's
I'm
not a
telling you
lot
now,
of IDs
this
for
guy,
16-year-olds.
this guy,
If you're
well,
poor,
she what
you
happened?
probably
Well, she's
haven't
only
got a
16.
passport.
Well, then stay away from her. She's 16. Just because it's legal doesn't make it right.
Oh, so how many blokes do you know that want to get their end away? That
Well, 16-year-old, zero.
Want to sleep with someone that wants to sleep with them.
I not.
That's
wait.
where you're asexual.
No,
and you
no,
haven't
you're
got a
trying
clue
to. No, I'm
about
saying that I don't
sexual
want any person who
function.
wants to sleep with a 16-year-old, Chrissy. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Right.
I think
If
the
you're a
case that they were.
17-year-old,
Hold on a
would
minute.
you want to
Hold on a
sleep with a
minute. Hold on a
16-year-old?
minute. Hold
You
on
were
a
at 17 though,
If you're
Chrissy.
an 18-year-old,
You were at 18 though, Chrissy.
sleep with a
There's
18.
something
Some of them were in the
something
40s.
here
Some
that
were in the
would
50s,
disprove
Chrissy.
all of this. Most of these
Oh, right,
girls
but
were
that's
being
at
picked
the
up
further
from
end.
schools
This is
and
where you
care
keep on
homes.
cherry picking the cases.
Most
Let
of
Cubes have a
these
go, bro.
girls were
Chrissy
being
Luke, let
picked
Cubes have a
up
go.
from schools and care homes, which means that obviously they were under the age of consent.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them.
Checkmate.
A lot of them, no, checkmate. A lot of them
checkmate.
were
You can't just say
climbing
not all
out
of
of
them.
windows from
Oh,
their
that's not a
homes
fucking answer, is
to
it?
go to
She's
the
still right,
fucking
isn't she?
places
She's
they
still
were being
correct.
abused to.
Chrissy,
All
30-year-old
this just
men
because
are
I'm
turning
saying
up.
that if Ellie had said that, it'd have been like, yeah, Belly, you're right.
Chris, I mean,
It's
thingy,
so
Luke.
fake,
Listen, 30-year-old men are turning up to pick up 16-year-old girls from care homes, and the staff were not in a position to tell them no.
Is my mic like
they're
decent
not,
now?
no.
Is it still
It's a
shit?
bit choppy.
Yeah, we can
It's
hear it.
loud
It's
enough, but it's
now.
choppy still.
It's not right, but
No, it's
sadly,
not.
it's not an offence.
It's better than it was before, really. It's better than it was before. Anyway, like I said,
This is where
what you're
what to
saying.
think.
Wait, Luke. Everything what you're saying, yeah, is right. But it's only in law now because of the changes that people like Keir Starmer made to the law. Because previously we can see that people got away with these crimes because they could prove complicity and say, the girl was complicit.
The law is one thing. Some people may not have even faced internal investigation from the fucking police forces for their involvement.
You're not letting me finish my
because
point.
you're just going straight to like.
It's my turn to speak.
The law's now changing. That's gonna fix it. It doesn't. It might fix it moving forward, but the only way that we can still fix and give justice to people who's already affected is by fully investigating it, and that may include. Yes, we may not be able to prosecute people, but there can be internal investigations. There can be gross misconduct cases, and there can be a lack of breach of play or whatever. I can guarantee you, there's a lot more we could have done.
You know when a crime's being investigated, no one's allowed to act on it or speak about it.
Right? Yeah,
well,
you keep calling for that in Palestine, but this is where he's a hypocrite. This is where he's a hypocrite because he's like, we need people to go to Palestine.
You're being so unreasonable. You're being so unreasonable. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Fake and hypocritical. Like I can't have this conversation with fake people.
If there's another investigation exactly like the first one,
it wasn't exactly like it because the first one. Correction. The first one was an independent.
God. You just want to argue. I'm not here
because
to
you
argue
keep
with
lying,
people.
Corn.
I didn't come out of my bed and thought, let me argue with people online, unlike you. Because you got no mates.
Was the inquiry? Right, Corn, answer this question. Answer this question and I'll let you speak. Was the inquiry a national inquiry? Was it government funded and was it national inquiry? Was it backed by the government? No, it wasn't. It was independent. Stop lying.
You're just a sick bastard. Look at you.
No, you're a liar.
You're just a sick bastard.
You're a liar.
Embarrassed about how
you're a liar. A dishonest, deceitful liar.
You're arguing with people online. You're
arguing with people against an investigation into child abuse.
You've got nothing. You've done no homework. You've done no reading. You've not watched no videos.
I've read the inquiry. I've done more than you. You admit that you haven't read it. So checkmate.
Tell us what you read.
Are you ready to carry on with your video or whatever? Because this is pointless.
No, Luke's pointless. But go on, Luke. Tell us what you read. Go on.
The inquiry.
Yeah, what was in it? Go on.
What do you mean? What was in it? It was about that's my whole point. It was about every single aspect of child abuse that can happen in the UK. It slightly touched upon like the Roman Catholic investigation. That's why I said that wasn't enough, because people still wanted an investigation into the Nazareth house, the specific branch of Roman Catholics, and that happened, and they got that in Scotland. I don't know why people are against people wanting specific investigations. Let me finish, Con. Let me finish. The inquiry that has been done. It was not a national inquiry, and the 2-year one that was done specifically into grooming gangs was an independent inquiry. People are saying that, right, we get that, but unfortunately we may not trust it because there's been a lot of cover-ups already, admittedly by the government and themselves, and they've already said it. So please, can we have a national inquiry? Why are you against it?
Here's what I'm saying. If you have a national inquiry, nothing can be done until that inquiry is finished.
All right.
By the time it's wait.
That's why you're against it.
Wait. By the time that inquiry is finished, every motherfucker that was working at social services or at the police would have retired, because it's been 20 years already.
Yeah, you keep repeating.
I've got a question for Luke.
This conversation because you disagree for the sake of it.
I've got a question for Luke. Luke, is it me or is breaking up?
No, I'm ignoring you.
We're waiting for you to say the question.
No. So, Luke, are you aware of the phrase "kicking the can down the road"?
Yes, I am.
You know what it means, yeah?
I just said yes, I am.
He's English, bro.
No, you said you heard it, but I'm saying, do you know what it means?
Because you're just childish, Chrissy.
Right. I'm not childish. I'm asking you a question so that we don't get the
conversation ended.
Wires.
Conversation ended.
Oh, so there you go. Oh, yeah, mate. Fucking look how good you are. That's fucking.
Point proven on childish. Instantly, point proven on childish. This is how he reacted.
When they do these independent inquiries, it takes a lot of time and shit don't get done until after the inquiry is done.
Yeah, we want a national
We
one.
know what we need to do. We've already had the inquiry. We need to implement the fucking recommendations.
We want a public national one.
That is what's going to help children now and in the future.
Yeah, that can happen as well.
Another investigation won't be helpful because we've already had one and we've not implemented those recommendations yet.
Okay,
we implement those recommendations and then we work on the next lot of
right, so that's the
recommendations.
Time in a row. You just said that same thing. Can I now respond to you?
No,
so we agree that the recommendations should be carried out. So whilst they're being carried out, we can also have a public national inquiry, can't we?
No,
why not?
Because
why not?
It's not the way it works, you dull fucker.
Why is it not?
What you need to do,
yes,
right?
It is. One minute, I know for a fact that's how it works. You can get specific inquiries into very specific branches of child abuse. I know for a fact you can. Happen with the Sisters of Nazareth. I can show you the inquiry now.
I would put money
Why are you
on it.
lying?
There will be an inquiry. I will put money on it.
There will be an inquiry. I didn't say that's not how it works. I know exactly that's how it works. I can show him an inquiry into the Sisters of Nazareth, a very specific branch which people demanded. That's exactly how it works, Chrissy.
Right. So the Sisters of Nazareth. That's a Christian.
Politics. You don't have a clue what he's talking about.
Is that a Christian thing? Is that a Christian thing?
It was Catholic.
Catholic, yeah. Catholic is Christian.
Catholic's a Christian.
No.
Catholic's a Christian. It's a part of Christianity. Catholicism is a part of Christianity.
Is it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh my God, I didn't know.
No, I know you didn't. You don't know a lot, do you? Now, does that mean that all Catholics need to be looked into, or just the Sisters of Nazareth?
I'd say it's an argument that all Catholic institutions need to be, especially that involve children, need to be investigated. Yes, 100%.
Okay, so should we have an investigation on them as well? Why don't we just fucking investigate everything?
Yeah, it's a quarterly investigation. My family was part of the fucking cause for the investigation.
Why don't we just investigate everything and bankrupt the country?
Well, no, we've already investigated everything supposedly, and it took 7 years, and that's going to fix everything.
That's what I'm saying. We don't need another one.
What he's talking about, doesn't he? You're fucking honestly dishonest.
You've just said that we investigated everything. And it took 7 years.
That's what you are arguing.
Yeah, I know. That's why we don't need another one.
No, that's what you are arguing. This guy, he can't keep up with his own lies.
Yeah, I don't know why we have
We
to.
make my own lies. We need to implement the fucking recommendations.
Yeah, I said that. And whilst we do that, we'll have a national
Your
party as well.
point of view, Chrissy.
No, you
Most
can't
of us
audit
don't
something.
agree
Yeah, you
with
keep
it.
saying that, but you're not in charge, Chrissy. You're not in charge. You understand that you don't want one, Chrissy, but we do. So step aside whilst we ask for one, please. Step aside whilst we ask for one. And the idea of a petition, good idea. Maybe that should get started.
Carry on asking for one, but realise that
thank you.
you ain't getting it.
We've got
Right, okay.
agreement.
You said that all the time.
I know what does need
People
investigating.
said we weren't going to get Brexit either, but what happened
the
there?
police force Maggie Oliver was working for.
Let her do it, yeah.
That police force there, whoever Maggie, I don't know what police force she was working for at the time, but that police force that Maggie Oliver was working for, they need investigating because
Why did she stop working for the old
them
building?
poor victims in Rotherham didn't get the justice that they fucking
Yes, I
deserved.
agree with you,
Right,
Becca.
why
And that's what I'm saying.
I did that Maggie Oliver did 100 million. You do the investigation because she was one of who fucking spearheaded it all in the first place.
Yeah,
So
mate,
I don't get why people are against it.
But guys, why did Maggie Oliver stop working for the Fuzz?
Oh, shut up! Honestly, you saw this.
Because of what
No,
happened.
why? Come on, it's a question.
Because she was calling out the police officers and her superiors for not investigating the grooming gangs properly and
So
covering
is that
it
what
up.
did they cut her or did she jump?
She jumped.
She jumped, so she quit. So we've only got her word for why she quit.
Twice.
No, there's a hell of a lot of evidence that was made.
Because it's not going his way.
No.
You know when it's not going the way that he wants
It was
it to.
her and another person that found that fetus that was not tested, that was forgotten about for years in a freezer.
And she's got loads of evidence to back up her claims.
Sadly,
She's well respected
that's what
by the
happens in the old bill
establishment.
everywhere.
Yeah. What aboutism? Yeah, that happens.
She's been on
Unfortunately,
ITV, BBC,
they've got
Channel
freezers
4,
that are taped up
alternative media.
because the doors come
Everybody
open. They're so
accepts
fucking full.
that she's
yeah,
telling
well, we
the
need to
truth.
investigate it, don't we, Chrissy?
No, we don't. We just need to give them more money.
No,
we need to give them more money.
Just give them money so they can
Yeah,
cover
that's
more.
right. If we can't afford, more money, to put a rape kit in, maybe we need to buy a new freezer. Who's going to buy it? Who's going to buy a new freezer because the freezers are full and they can't fit rape kits in them, so they have to tape them up? What's the simple fix, guys?
No one's going to answer you.
The simple fix is, if we've not got enough room in the freezers to keep the rape kits in, we'd buy more freezers. Yeah, that's the simple fix, isn't it? Problem solved.
Problem solved. No more rapes. Get rape kits.
It is, isn't it? It is.
Yeah, no more rapes. Just get rape kits. You fucking mong.
Oh, okay.
Sorry?
You just said problem
Sorry,
solved.
that's all
What we need
nice.
to do is give the police more money so they can afford rape kits, and that's going to solve the issue.
Right, yeah. In that case, it was.
Wow.
We was talking about.
honestly
We
don't
was
get you
talking
lot.
about them not having enough fucking freezers for their rape kits and their fetuses
No,
and
we
whatever the
wasn't. You
fuck
brought that
else.
up. We were talking
Yeah?
about
The simple
bodies being in
fix
freezers. What we talk
to-
about?
If they've got enough,
No,
if
we
they've
talked
not
about a
got
body
enough
being
room
found in a
to
freezer.
store evidence,
No, we
is
talked
get
about a
them
body,
the stuff they can
a
store
body of
evidence
a
in.
child, a
Isn't
body,
it?
a body of a fetus.
I'm not
We
being
were talking
rude
about
on
no
that,
fucking.
Chrissy, but this is
I
not
don't know where
about
you're
your
going with it.
ego.
So,
Really,
if they didn't have enough room, or they lost that fucking whatever, if they've not got enough room for rape kits, which is one of the problems, I think that come up in the Casey report. Velia probably know more. Yeah, they didn't have enough fucking freezers. They were taping the freezers together because the doors were fucking coming open.
Okay. Right.
So, if they've not got enough freezers,
does that bring
for
justice
the
to
rape
people who have been raped?
kits, get more freezers.
Right. Okay.
Simple.
I agree with that.
That still doesn't give a reason for why that fetus was not tested. If that fetus was tested, then they would have been able to find out who the guy was that raped that girl, and they could have convicted him. So why didn't they test it?
Right, and if that geezer's a rapist, I'd love him to get nicked. I would love a rapist to get nicked, right? But the intricacies of law, sadly, the bullshit that surrounds our legal system. Notice I didn't say justice system. I said legal system. Yes, that might have prevented them from doing that. I don't know the specifics of the case. if I knew the specifics, maybe I'd be able to give you a better answer. But it's not just as simple as, oh, we're going to do this, we're going to test that.
We don't need you to give
It's
us a
not
better
that
answer.
simple.
Tell you
All
why
we
they
want is it to
didn't test
change, okay? We just want it to
I'll
change.
tell you why they didn't
Look,
test it, because the
Bex is trying
police
to talk.
force, that particular police force was saying that these underage children were child prostitutes and they were scum and they deserved it. That's why.
Exactly what I've been
Right,
saying,
well, they're out
Becky,
of
but
order for doing that.
apparently I'm
They're
victim
out of order
blaming.
for doing that, but that is nothing compared to what a defence barrister would do to a child prostitute
They even
if
went
they get them
further,
in the
Chrissy.
fucking...
They
Belly,
even
have
went
you
further and
fact-checked
tried
all
to
these
blame one of
people?
the
'Cause you could be a
victims for
problem.
bringing other children in and grooming
If
them
this is a
herself.
fake account, you could
She
be a
admitted to
Right, but the
doing
thing
that,
is,
Becky.
Bex,
She admitted to doing it in the
the trouble
BBC
is, right,
Yeah,
documentary.
but no, she
you
was
do have
coerced into
older
doing that.
children. You do have older children that fucking do sort of like, you know, perform those sort of roles for the groomers. And if there are text messages that the old Bill have got
Oh,
that
this man just
basically
likes
are
to
from an
fucking
older
talk. I've had
child
enough of
telling a
this
younger
shit.
child
Has
that she's
everybody
going to get
else
a
had
fucking
enough of
iPhone
listening
if
to
she
this
goes
man
out with a
while
guy
he's
for a
Yes,
night,
I'm
himself?
sick of
then that
hearing
is
his
actual
voice.
I'm sick
evidence
of hearing
and
his
that needs
voice
to
as
be
well.
brought
Can't
into the
someone else
court.
on the panel
The problem
speak?
with Chrissy that
This
he'll
is getting
answer any
really,
question
really
you put to him
pathetic.
without
Where
realizing that you're
we've
just
got
leading
two
him
fucking
down the
highly
fucking dead
emotive
ends.
Yeah, he just
fucking
he just wants
idiots
to
that
speak,
come on
exactly. He
here
loves the fucking
and
sound of
talk
his own
over
voice.
everybody all the fucking time. I don't know what Khan's
No,
problem
but you
is. I
lot
don't know
lead him
what
down a
Chris
dead end all the
Morris's
time.
problem
You
is.
ask him
All
ridiculous
they do
No, he
questions
is
does
and he
that. He
wants
does a
to
good job
answer
of that
them.
himself,
pages.
Khan. He
And
does a
to be honest,
enough job
it's
of that
really
himself.
fucking annoying.
I'm
So,
sick of
Look, you
hearing
Belly,
his
guys don't
voice.
like it.
Really
You
am.
guys don't like it that the law works in a different way to how
No,
you
I'm sick
feel.
of
Yeah, we want
hearing
it
your
changed.
voice.
I
We
don't
want it
think you
Sick of
changed.
it.
understand the law. You've got no respect for the law. You've been brought to book by the law and you still talk shit. Belly, are
Exactly,
you
and violent
sure
abuse as
You're
well.
this
saying
is an
I talk shit.
authentic
Violent
You're
crimes
page?
making up. You
against
can't
women.
watch
Because
telly on a
people in the
fucking
side
moving
Crimes
chat.
against
bill
women.
because it'll bring
Hold
the
on, I
house
want to
down.
tell Belly
You're an
something
idiot.
that's important.
You're a
Belly,
fucking idiot.
are you sure this is an authentic page? Because people in the side chat are saying that this is fake, and I believe them, like the fake EDL page, and you could actually be putting yourself in problem if you haven't fact checked all these people. But that's up to you.
This is the same list from Dr. Louise Raw's.
It's from where?
Brilliant. From Dr. Louise Raw's list of 101 people that have been convicted.
Who's Dr. Louise Raw's?
Dr. Louise Raw.
Yeah, but who is
She's
she?
the
Have you fact checked it?
published the list.
No, listen. I think he's been a bit dishonest. I think they're all paedophiles, obviously, but where's the proof that the EDL
I
members
hope
are
they're all
trustworthy
locked up
fake?
then. I mean, Valley, do you think we got
But I
sense?
don't think they're all EDL members. Listen, 1 minute. I just Googled one of the names, that James Swindlers, and I've got the article. I've got his picture here, but he has no mention of the of EDL.
So Ooga Booger is saying it's been exposed as fake. Could you let me or Wendy know where? So
Can we speak without you
Listen, man, you're talking about someone called Ooga Booga.
The chances are no one's questioned it. If no one's questioning it, it's obviously true.
Yeah, but then where they got the fact that they are EDL from? That's the question, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I mean, obviously that's
exactly. You don't know, so be quiet, please.
If they're not EDL, if they're not
don't know,
EDL,
then please be quiet.
Well, no, but if I don't know, it might be because they're right.
If they're all paedophiles, I don't care.
And it might be because they're wrong.
Why are you sticking up for paedophiles again, Luke?
Who's sticking
Why
up
are you
for
sticking up for paedophiles
I just
again,
said,
Luke?
somebody said that they're fake and it's all fake. Said no, they're all clearly paedophiles. They just might not be EDL. So how's that sticking up for paedophiles? You're just a liar.
So what do you want? Right, do you want the page up or down? Do you want
Further back in the video, a few people that was named as speakers on stages, plus someone like Richard Press and other organisation top members. This is a list of people that are allegedly known by Tommy Robinson, isn't it?
Yeah, they could be like they could be. I'm just saying that on the article that was Googled there, it doesn't mention it. So if people are saying it's fake, it might just be that they're not all EDL, but they are paedophiles. They've all been convicted of fucking paedophilia, haven't they? Yeah, bun them all.
Ooga Booga's just, who the fuck is it? Ooga Booga? Like, that's not even worth answering. That's like literally.
Your mic's back, Billy.
I don't know who they are, Billy. I was just saying, just in case.
You just don't like it that your right wing friends are being exposed.
We just don't want to hear your fucking
Regardless,
voice.
Chrissy, that's
I
still
don't
going to
know
take.
these people.
Yeah, but look at him laughing. He's so he's
Yeah.
fucking disgusting, isn't he? He's even if there's a million EDL members who do, yes,
Good job,
have an
yeah,
inquiry
God,
into that because
that's
clearly
listen, otherwise I've done you for
Jupiter,
scolding.
please.
Let's have an inquiry.
One minute, yes,
how
have an
many
inquiry
right-wingers
because
are nonsense.
if there's that many paedophiles in one group, I think that deserves an inquiry. There's a connected there, isn't there? So have an inquiry into it.
Do you want
Don't
an
be
inquiry
against us
into
having an inquiry,
EDL members
please,
being
Chrissy.
paedophiles? Do you want an
Let's
inquiry
have
into
an
EDL
inquiry
members
into
being
the
paedophiles?
EDL.
If this is
Let's
true,
ask
and
the
there's
question.
if this
Answer
is
the
true,
question.
listen,
Answer the
let me
question.
answer. I am. If this is true, and there's 33 members of the EDL, and that's provable, then I think that deserves an investigation. There's a correlation, isn't there?
So, do you know how many paedophiles there are apparently in this country?
We don't want to hear from you.
Why don't we, Wendy? Why don't we?
Because we've heard enough.
There
You
are-
can't have a
there
conversation
are
with this
a
man.
minimum
If you
of
could have a
500,000
decent
paedophiles
conversation, but
in
you
this
can't.
country. There's
You
a
can't
minimum
have
of
a conversation.
500,000 paedophiles in this country.
How old was you
Doing
when
it
you met
again.
your ex-partner?
Do you know how many?
Right,
Do you know how
Penny.
many? Do you know how many prison spaces we've got? Less than 100,000. That's why they don't lock up every paedophile as they should.
We'll hang them.
Yeah, because we got too
Why
many
did
foreign
your ex-partner's
prisoners
boyfriend, Joe, come on the
taking up
panel and
most
say
of
that
the
you met her when
places.
she was underage?
I've never
Met her.
known
What does met her
any
mean?
underage girls apart
Met
from
her.
when I was underage.
Oh.
You're full of shit.
Why did Hector leave his daughter behind in
Oh, here we
Nigeria?
go.
Let's bang out of
Oh my
order what
God!
Hector
You
did to
have to
that
start
girl.
on the
Bang out of
personals all the
order.
time, Chrissy
Oh
Morris.
yeah,
Not
she
even
started
working
on the
out the
personal. She's bringing up ex-relationship to mine.
Oh,
Bang
what
out of
about
order, I
you
reckon, what
with
Hector
Oh,
Lee?
so
done.
it did happen
She
then. She was
started
underage.
it.
Lee.
She
So she was
started
underage
it.
then.
Me and Lee.
No,
You know what's funny, yeah? Imagine
You
all the
just
people
said
that
it was
say
your
that.
ex-partner, so you're admitting it now.
I'm not
That they
saying
know.
anything.
They know
I
that
asked
this
you
one's
about Hector, love.
Right.
yeah. It's like
Why did Hector leave his daughter behind in Nigeria?
He did it for
no
love,
woman
Fig.
And he got a daughter in Nigeria.
I know,
You
Wendy, that's why I'm
fucking
not
You're
even
fool.
full of
answering him. I
shit,
don't care if he thinks
Chrissy.
he's
Why
here.
won't she answer?
Right.
Why
Because
should
it's not
she
worth
answer?
answering. I don't care if you think
Benny,
that.
can you supply
She
the
asked me a
names
question.
of
I've
all
asked her a
these
question. What's the
men?
problem?
Well, Chrissy, how many baby mums have you got?
what?
One.
Can you
I've
supply
you've
the
only
got-
I've only
names
had
and
children
the
with one woman.
No, but you have to accept that. That's quite rare, though, Chrissy.
of
That
all
is quite
these
rare.
men?
No, it's not. That's what I always
You can't
wanted.
accept, man. I
I
can't hear
always
what
said
Babs
if
is
I was
saying.
going to have kids, it'd only be with one girl.
Right.
God.
So can you
That's British
supply?
values I hear.
Chrissy, hold on a sec, man. Let Babs say something. I can't hear what she's saying.
Yeah. Can you
I am.
supply the names of every single one of these men and the links to their so I can read their convictions that
You're on
they've
the screen.
actually been done in a court of law because you're
The
calling them nonsense.
names are there. Go Google it, bitch.
names are there.
Don't call
On
her
the
a
screen.
bitch. What was
Who
that
are you
for?
fucking
Calm down,
talking
man.
to?
The names are there. Go Google
Chrissy,
it,
that's someone's
bitch.
grandmother you're talking to.
Mate,
Oh,
she's no one's
wow.
grandmother. She's got a moustache and smells of potatoes.
So's your mum.
You need a good fucking smack, you do, Norris.
Come on, Con. Let's not go there because otherwise I'm going to have to
I'm
bring up your
joking. I'm
donut
joking.
thief. I know you are.
Joking.
So have we got the names of all these people and have we got proof?
Oh, God. Yes, we've got the names. We've got
Can you
the
not do your
names.
own
Go do
homework in
your
your own
research.
time? Why coming on panel without knowing what you're talking about half the time? I don't get it. Do your own fucking homework. You. When was the last time you read anything?
No, I'm saying, Belly's saying that all these men have been convicted and they're all like Tommy's friends and in the EDL. I want to know where the proof is that these are
Andrea's
all...
done a video.
research it.
Andrea's done a video on it. Andrea's done a video on it.
So go and research it, Babs. He's made the claim. If you dispute that,
made the claim.
prove it. If he is making the claim, it's for you to disprove it.
No.
Well, that's
for
annoying,
him
isn't it?
to
Because if
prove
Andreas made the video and he came on Velli's, we should have played this first so we could have asked him about it.
We played it loads of times. I don't know where you lot were
Betty
at
made
the
it
time.
and then fucked
We've
off.
seen it many
yeah.
times. We've seen it too many times. It's like a long list of names. And he goes through all of them and how
Look,
they know Tommy
if he's
and
got
how
that
they're
wrong,
close to
if
Tommy
he's
and
got that
whatever.
wrong,
And they're all close to Tommy.
if he's got that wrong, the original
Not all
video
of
would
them.
be gone.
Not all of them are close. Not all of them are close to Tommy, but there's a few.
Hang on, but what do you think we're going to do? Defend these freaks? Because we're not.
Well, I'm
No,
not
you
going
putting
to
words
defend
into
them.
my mouth
So why have you said
again. Is that what
nothing
you
about
do?
Richard Price?
I don't even
So
care
why
if
have you
they
said
are
nothing
EDL.
about Richard
EDL don't
Price?
exist no more.
Yeah, that's what you
So-
say.
So
The
why have you
government ain't
said
saying
nothing
that, though.
about Richard Price?
got links. They were members of EDL, like Richard
Yeah,
Price.
but
But
don't
He was the
EDL
leader
don't
of EDL.
exist, so I don't know what you want us to do. I
after
don't
Tommy
care.
left. Belly.
Babs obviously cares.
Yeah, well, that was the point. That which not slander, it's the truth.
Slander.
These people were all flipping nonsense, and they were members of the different far right groups that they were members of.
Like,
I don't see
has
why
it
it's a
got in the
shock.
video which groups they were members of?
Oh, and there's no
Yes.
nonsense.
Go and look at it.
Yeah, Wendy, it does.
I can't
Yeah,
fucking
regardless,
read it.
regardless, they could all be guilty. I don't think they'll all know Tommy. I think that's a bit of a push.
Go
But
and
they
look
could all
on
be guilty.
Andreas' TikTok, Wendy. Go and
Still,
look on
it's
Andreas' TikTok.
whataboutism. It is whataboutism. That still doesn't mean that we can't have an investigation into another
It's a
case.
deflection. I don't care if they go and investigate these.
There might be a group of fucking 4-foot dwarfs who are all into it. Like, you can bring that up if you want. That doesn't change anything.
This video isn't giving you a reason why you shouldn't have an investigation.
No, I'm
This
not
is
saying
showing
no.
that this is just showing that there was nonsense
I
in
think,
EDL.
Billy, what you should do is call for an investigation into all these.
I do. If they're all EDL, that's a high number. That for a small group, that's a high number.
Because they've been convicted.
No.
You're on the screen. As people that's been convicted of what it is.
Very, that's a big number. That for a group like EDL. That's surely like there's a correlation. Does that not deserve an investigation?
Yeah,
if somebody said that they want 1 minute. If somebody said that they wanted an investigation, no, Billy, just let me ask you a question. Yeah. So if people found out that yes, there was a 33 EDL people who've been found out to be paedophiles, and 20 of them are directly linked to Tommy Robinson, and people are calling for an inquiry into it, would you be against it?
What people, though?
Shut up, Carl. People. Full stop. Any people.
Yeah, people can't.
But I would ask first of all is that if it's listen,
would you be against
no. What I would ask first of all, would be first of all like, alright, are you investigating? Because all of these people are convicted people that have been. That's why they can name them as what they are, right? Because they've got the conviction already. So, obviously it would be slander,
I'll take your
right?
word for that because I haven't checked.
Yeah, but other people haven't. Other people higher up haven't.
What it is before they've been convicted, right? So you can't,
we know that, and that's happened already in the other case. But higher ups haven't they, Billy? Tommy Robinson hasn't, and Tommy Connell hasn't.
Danny.
That's different, isn't it?
Danny, the link's pinned at the top.
Richard Price says.
Right, no, I'm just asking. I just want to know that. Maybe be against that inquiry.
Co-founder of EDL.
With this one, these people have already been convicted already.
So would you be against it then?
Billy, Danny
would you say
Roscoe,
no?
I would say, well, what's
you dropped the link.
Would you vote? What would you vote, Billy? Would you vote yes or no?
That guy's not a paedophile. That's the one that flew the flag over the football ground when Black Lives Matter, and he flew.
Oh,
the
I
one
know
that
who you're
said
on
White
about.
Lives
Why have
Matter.
they put him in there? That's bad.
That's wrong.
The co-founder of EDL was a convicted paedophile, wasn't he? Richard Price.
We're talking about this guy here. He's not a paedophile.
He's not a paedophile.
How do you know? He's not
How do you know?
You know who that is?
No.
It would have been all over the place, wouldn't it?
But it is now. Look, it's in front of you.
That guy is not a paedophile.
How the fuck would you know?
If that's what was the guy's name? I can't read the guy's name, but it looks like it does look like the bloke that flew the. Go back. The one where Tommy's with him. That looks like the guy that flew the
flag
airplane over the stadium. White Lives Matter.
For nonsense, man. That's mad still.
But it might be a different bloke. It might just look like him, Babs.
Yeah, possibly. Let's go back and have a look.
Yeah, NF, EDL, and Tommy Robinson supporter. He held
39,000 indecent images and videos of children, including the most serious category of child P.
Yeah, but Billy, how many people in your audience are paedophiles? Do you know?
He looks like a man that's looking
What
at
an
him. Look.
idiot. What kind of fucking conversation
Anyway,
is this?
he's not a paedophile on
Hopefully
the
none.
panel.
Well, hopefully none,
Oh,
but
I
you
didn't
can't be
just say
certain. There
that,
might be
did
one
I?
amongst them, and that wouldn't be
Right.
your fault.
Him.
Yeah, but that
We're
wouldn't
not
be your
talking about
fault.
one. We're talking about 50.
EDL and Tom Robinson Porter recommended
Right.
a very serious sexual offence and had what's this?
Cover up.
Chrissy Morris
How
is
many
just making
people
you
on
sweat
your
all the
panel
talk about the EDL
social
and BNP.
media
Are you sweating,
groups?
Chrissy?
Don't start trouble, Chrissy.
No, I'm not at all. I've never been BNP. How many people in your panel have had social media groups that have had child porn in them?
None of us.
And,
Who you
What about,
asking?
and
what
then
about
deleted that
Discord? What
group
about
to stop
Discord?
the investigation.
I've never seen anything of the sort, Chrissy. You're just a
I
sitcom.
don't know, but Mandy Mosley
That was you, though, wasn't it?
He stored
Right, let's not stop.
16,000
Right, he's just being childish. Don't even bite to him.
How many
Chrissy,
people have admitted that they knew about paedophilia and didn't do anything about it?
And
Luke.
deleted it.
nobody. Weird cunt.
Nobody. What's he on
Luke,
about?
you knew your uncle was a paedophile, but you did nothing.
That's
No,
incorrect.
he lent them a copy of Titanic on VHS.
You've already admitted to it. You've already admitted to it.
Can you
Who
play that then, please? Lame
Yeah,
cunt.
it was on Belly's the other night.
You lying bastard.
You know it.
again.
And Jukes.
Chrissy, there's a recording of you out there. There's a recording of you out there basically giving your daughter and asking her sexual questions. Like, don't push it, lad.
Jukes has had porn in her social media groups and deleted it so the police couldn't investigate it. Haven't you, Jukes?
I just want to quash.
Dropped it into my Discord. Yeah.
Listen, it's 20 orders. Billy, if you'd like to show the back screen for 2 seconds, because for a long time now, Chrissy Morris has said, and he's defended his friend Richard Perry, and said that Richard Perry is not a racist man, and he's not on the far right or anything like that. He was all for British values. I've got a picture of him in the back with a very, very controversial character that may prove otherwise.
Who's that, Tommy Robinson? Is he with
Who's that? Who's that on the right there, Chrissy Morris? Not on the right, the far right, shall I say? Who's that on the far right?
Two paedophiles, if ever I've seen any.
Chrissy, is that you before you lost weight?
Who's that on the far right, Chrissy?
Sorry, what?
Who's that on the far right? Have some water.
I'm on my Bluetooth. I can't see the screen. You have to tell me.
He looks like some Jewish geezer. He looks
I told you guys, he's going blind. He can't see.
Oh my
That's the only reason he can't see.
This is bad.
That's what happens when you get older.
So this guy on the right is known as the controversial far right character as Jean-Marie Le Pen, who was Holocaust denier. Like, you can go through his controversies. Do you want to defend your friend Chrissy Morris? 1 minute, because for a long time he said that Richard Perry is not far right and he's not racist. Do you want to continue that narrative before we continue?
He's not racist. He is far right.
Oh, he's far right now, but he's not racist. Sort of far right people not racist. Sort of far right people not racist. You're a fucking. You've just been caught out, mate. You've just been caught out again.
Luke, you're not racist.
Don't you're dishonest shit and lying about my family when you are up to so much shit in your fucking long life.
Your fucking uncle was watching Titanic with two fucking...
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. So if I was to ask you for evidence, can you now bring that?
But what's the...
So if I was to ask you for evidence, I just evidence this. Can you bring evidence to that, please?
Evidence
no, you
what?
can't. What, the claim that you just made?
Evidence what?
The evidence of the claim that you just made. Can you bring evidence, please? I've got evidence now. Can you bring evidence of what you just claimed?
Luke, you knew
you can't.
Was a paedophile and you did nothing.
That's incorrect. That's a lie, and that's slanderous.
You admitted it.
Wow, I mean, having your picture took with that him, I mean,
yeah.
Christ.
Who is he, Wendy? Wendy, is he not the president of France?
Jean-Marie Le Pen, one of the most controversial far-right characters in modern-day history. Shall we agree?
Is his daughter that's the president now?
Yeah, but she's not as far. She's not far out right.
So why is it so controversial? They run the country.
1 minute, because it's a Holocaust denier for one.
Even his own fucking daughter.
His own daughter, like,
even go near him.
Right, one minute, we all know that Corn's thick as fuck. We all know Corn's thick as fuck. Belly, do you think that this is a controversial image?
Velly,
you've got an uncle that's a paedophile, haven't you?
No.
Stop diverting, Chrissy. Stop diverting, Chrissy.
Luke, it's
Yes,
not
you
you
have.
grow up without a dad, son.
You've got an uncle that's a paedophile.
You're too loud. We'll talk about it. Can everyone be quiet, please? Very speaking.
Velly, be my
Oh,
dad.
you are together.
Obviously, if as man is like a former BNP member, of course, of course I think man's racist. God damn, and then we just fucking French NF.
But he's not though. According to Chrissy Morris, he's not racist now. He's just far right.
He's not racist. I've never heard him say a racist thing ever. Unlike Wendy, unlike Jupiter, unlike
they're not in positions of power.
All right, okay, so what
Neither is he.
thing have you heard me say
He wanted
then,
to be.
Morris?
Neither is he. What do you think position of power he's got?
Velly speaking.
Luke, Chrissy and everyone, yeah. Let Danny have a little rap. I just dropped in there. Danny.
Fucking
Danny, say you want some stew chicken.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're stupid. I've got flapjack.
Turn your mic up, Danny. It's very low.
I can't do that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, go on.
All right, cool. No, let me just say one small a couple of details for Velly, yeah, because when you're going around calling people, far rights and these people's a leader. This Price guy wasn't a leader of the EDL. He was like one of the regional people. For two, there was no membership of the EDL, so you could be anyone and just say you're EDL. So they're not particularly part of the EDL if you say you're part of the EDL. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so there's no proof.
So no one was an EDL member, yeah, is what you're saying.
There was no
high up people, okay? This person isn't a coordinator or something like that, isn't the leader, like what Velli's saying, is the leader of the EDL or the co-leader of the EDL.
So
it was co-founder of the EDL.
It's labelled as.
Google his name and it's labelled as.
Okay, should we get up then?
Yeah, Richard Price.
All right, cool.
Why can't he be a founder?
Co-founder of the EDL with Tommy Robinson.
Right, we'll let Richard Perry off the hook for now, then get Richard Price up.
Yeah, that's why he's happy.
There's no hook to get Richard Perry off.
Yeah,
he's less racist than half of this panel.
Line and sinker.
Yeah, but that's only you telling us that, Velly.
Okay, so go and speak to him. You won't hear the N-bomb out of his mouth. You won't hear the P-bomb out of his mouth. It's all coming out of your mouth.
He just wants to get rid of him and exterminate. He won't comment.
Racist, the racialised language.
He'll treat the nice whilst he's doing it.
Said that.
He won't kick them on the boat.
Proof.
In fact, I would say racist.
But Luke, you said you would nuke Palestine.
No,
you said you would nuke
I said I'd nuke anywhere that's got my family as hostages.
You said you would nuke Palestine.
Oh, this is pathetic.
I said to you, do you want to stop the killing? And you said no, we should nuke them.
No, I never said that. You're a lying, dishonest bastard.
No, I'm not.
Nuke him, you silly cunt.
You're far right, Luke.
And you're fucking far right. I've just proven that with your best mates.
All right, so
you're one of the most far right controversial figures in the world.
How comes I've got no far right views, but you have?
How come none of my mates have got pictures with far right people?
You can't say Chrissy's far right.
He's a liar. Because he's a liar. And
He's a card-carrying lefty, mate.
Khan, you buy it. You buy his shit. He's a fucking faker. He's a liar. He's a troll. He's a troll, Khan.
For 20 years, apparently.
And you're all buying his fucking shit. We all know he's racist and he's got his views. Look at him, have a clever with his words, but his views are fucking wrong.
Being racist and
Yeah, you're just a dick, Khan. You see anybody as an ally. You need him.
While he was being racist.
I'm not taking any sides.
Yeah, big up,
If
boss.
you want to die on the hill of Christopher Morris, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Get the sword and the shield because you're going to need it.
listen, you're having a go at him for being a good dad. You're having a go at him for anything.
No, he's BNP. It's fine. He used BNP to get into Morden.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Okay,
I've
right.
never been BNP.
All right, cool.
And if I
Yes,
was
you
BNP,
have.
Danny, you would love me. If I was BNP, Danny, you would love me. Scott Tomlin. Why do you use?
Why you use his real name? You don't need to do that.
Tomlin.
You don't need to do that. You said you asked Richard to call you by your name on screen to call him by his.
Why do you use a fake name, Scott Tomlin?
I don't use a fake
Scott Tomlin.
I don't believe
Why do you use a fake name? Why do you use a fake name?
I don't believe that.
Because it's his choice. Why are you so interested in? Why? And it was only yesterday that he was asking Michaela to call you Chrissy when she called you Christopher, and he said, "I'd rather you use a name on the screen, so you use his name on screen. Don't be an hypocrite."
Yeah, you can call me Chrissy Morris, but you don't call me Christopher.
No, he's not called you anything. You've called him out of his name, so call him what you see on screen.
I want to know why he's using a fake name.
Stop being an hypocrite, Chrissy.
Christopher Morris.
No, I'm not
is the
being a
name on your
hypocrite.
birth
Why
You
is
are.
he using
You're
a
an
fake
hypocrite.
name?
You're so fucking
Why is he
childish.
using a fake name?
You're
Some
childish.
people got nicknames,
How am I
Chrissy.
childish?
I don't know how.
Well, because your name
For
is
being
Christopher
childish
Morris.
would be in bringing up your nose. That would be childish to bring up the size of your
Example of
nose.
childishness.
Chrissy, ain't Chrissy a girl's name though?
That would be
I'd rather
childish.
have
Yeah.
6 of my noses than one of your heads.
Chrissy's a girl's name.
Well,
Yeah, it is.
you can call me at weekends, Khan. So, Scott Tomlin, why are you using a fake name?
Don't answer
Don't know,
him, Danny, until
Christopher.
he calls you by your right
Don't
name.
answer him, Danny.
Don't know, Christopher.
When
you
the
lot
flu.
are really ruthless. You lot are ruthless.
So, Danny, do you do what you're told by your subordinates now?
Childish.
Subordinates. What? I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, come on. Well, Danny is
still
slightly
wear your
cleverer than
pants in
all
the
of you
park?
lot.
Oh,
Danny
you're
is
creeping
slightly
now.
cleverer
You're
than
creeping
all
now.
of you lot.
There's no proof for that. There's
Creeping
no proof.
now.
Why does your husband pray for child abuse?
Granddaughter is
Why does your
Straight on
husband
to the
pray
next
for
thing. No,
child abuse?
stick with it.
This is
You
what-
talk about
this is
IQ
like-
levels at this point and intelligence.
Yeah, it is. It's
He has the
ridiculous.
truth.
Why'd you get in bed with your
Look,
daughter?
you didn't know what IQ stood for when I asked
Why can't he get in bed
you.
with his daughter? Why can't he
No,
get in
you
bed with his
didn't.
daughter?
Yeah, I did.
You had to Google it.
I knew what it was. I just like, right, it's like insects quotient or something, but
Ask
I'll
him
never be
why
able to pronounce it.
he's
Like,
not
I can't
allowed
pronounce
anywhere
anything.
near, near his sons.
Jupiter, why does your husband
why
pray
not
for child
allowed
abuse?
anywhere near your
Childish.
Why'd you get in
children?
bed with your daughter? Why'd you get
It's
in
so child. I'm not.
Why
Listen,
can't he get into
if
bed with his
we're not
daughter?
going to get back into a serious conversation, then I am just going to let it be because this con's just boring now. You're just childish. We can't even have a serious conversation without you making
Exactly.
and it's always the same shit. It's the same shit. It's rinse and repeat.
Why he uses a fake name?
Yeah, I know. He's not going to get it, so wind it in.
Listen, Chrissy,
Fucking hell.
don't use a fake name, all right?
Scott Tomlin is your real name, though, isn't it?
It's not my real name, no.
Nobody cares.
Was that the name you was born with?
What?
No.
Chrissy!
Look, I'm talking Scott, right?
Yo,
Scott
listen,
doesn't
don't
need
do
you to
that. Don't
talk
do that
for
Esau
him.
doxing shit, right?
That's what I mean. Doxing
None of
shit.
that
That's
stuff.
what it is.
Yeah, none of that, man. We don't allow
So,
Chrissy,
doxing.
leave it out,
Stop.
man. Leave it out. It's not
Stop.
necessary.
Don't call him Scott. Call
Why
him
are
Danny.
you using the name?
You can call. You
Why
can,
are you
just-
using a different name?
Melly just said don't. Melly just said stop.
Literally, I literally just said 2 seconds ago, no doxing in it. And then your next word was trying to dox in it. Allow that, man.
Exactly.
Get on to
She's gonna fuck his
discussion.
Kelly, your microphone's really bad. What are you saying?
Well, I
You
heard
tell
him.
what he's saying. Stop doxing people.
I heard what he said. So you would
Who am I
have heard it.
doxing? Everyone knows his
Nobody.
name.
Move on. It doesn't matter. Stop asking that
Oh,
question.
right. Okay, so it's okay. So it's okay for people to talk about my family.
It's okay. It's not.
It's okay
Oh,
for
it's such a
people to talk
victim,
about
isn't
my
it?
family.
Everybody
It's
get
not
about
okay
things
for me
out.
to use someone's real name.
Every time you come on here, you revert to personal.
It's all about
It's okay for people to tell lies about me, but it's not okay for me to use someone's real name.
Correct. Yeah.
Was the BNP
Yeah, so
part
it's
of
not
your?
I'm asking
part of your
Veli.
council plan? Was the BNP?
Stop crying.
Any leaders or any members of the BNP had anything to do with you getting into the Malden council seat?
None. No,
None.
not at all.
Why
None.
were they? Why were they with you with your photos and your leaflets to put through the doors?
Campaigning for the
Right.
house
So
project.
the council that you are talking about was when I was on Haybridge Council, which they was also on.
Okay,
And
Haybridge Council.
Yeah, Haybridge Council. So you've actually got your councils mixed up. That's where you
It
don't know
doesn't
what you're
matter.
talking about.
The thing
It
is the
does.
same. Did the
He had
BNP
a
ever help
coalition
you
with
in
the
your
far
political
right, didn't you?
aspirations?
No.
Then why did they
So why is that picture
put your
of you
things out,
with
Chrissy?
the BNP?
Look, Babs,
with your
shut up and let him speak. His mic's low. Say again.
With your leaflets, the BNP, the leaders at the time of the BNP, with your leaflets, okay, dropping them through the houses. Why is that?
Canvassing.
No, they weren't. They weren't dropping my leaflets through. I was
Yeah,
dropping
they were.
my
Yeah, they
leaflets.
were.
Why
No, they
were
wasn't.
holding-
They
Why was
were.
the BNP holding your leaflets?
Because they can.
Oh, you just said they weren't, though. You just said that they wasn't,
For
and now they can.
instance, yeah, I can hold Veli's fucking photo up if I want to. There's
Yeah,
nothing
that's
to
your
stop
choice,
me
and you
from holding
chose
anyone's
to be
photo
with the
up.
BNP.
There's
BNP
no
that.
problem
Leaders of
with
the BNP
holding someone's photo up.
Yes, and you chose to do that. You didn't choose. You didn't choose to. You didn't choose to ask the Liberal Democrats. You didn't choose to ask the fucking loony hat party. You chose to ask the BNP to assist you.
No, I didn't. I didn't ask anyone to assist me.
How did it occur? How did it occur,
to assist me? I did all of my own leafleting. It wasn't
okay. So
hard.
Did you just bump into him?
Parish council election.
Did you just bump into him? Because we already know that you his mate, very close mate.
No,
you used to reside at his hotel for a long time.
I had breakfast with a Facebook group that was non-political.
Okay, and did you also reside in his hotel for quite a period? Like, have you slept over his hotel for a long time?
Yeah.
Yes, you're quite close to this Richard Perry, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Lying. Stop lying.
Right, one at a time, idiots. One at a time. Richard Perry is a good friend, and he's not a racist.
It's not like he just bumped into him and he said, "Oh, we'll give you a handle leaflets." It was all organised. It was all organised.
Listen. There are different wards, right? I was doing West Haybridge. I was doing West Haybridge.
Yeah, and you chose to be with BNP.
Richard and Ashley were being, I think, East Haybridge.
Yeah,
so
and you
they
both
was in
canvassed
one
together.
part of Haybridge. I was in the other.
Yeah, and you canvassed together and you took pictures of it.
Yeah, because that was the fighting against.
You don't want to address it clearly. You want to skirt around it. We all know what you're like. We all know what you are. No matter how much you deny it.
Because I'm not. You don't know.
You keep saying that. You don't care what you say. I know more than what you say. You're a liar. You're dishonest.
Idiots. If I was BNP, I'd get on with you racist idiots.
No problem. You keep saying that. That's your way of skirting around it.
Babs, you're well racist. Babs, I hate to tell you this, darling. I hate to tell you this. You're almost as racist as they come.
Dukes, do you remember people like Charlie Big Potatoes? Yeah, Dukes. Yeah.
Can't hear all of that.
I'm not talking to you. Dukes, do you remember people like Charlie and those sort of people? You know, the real far right,
extreme right. Yeah.
Now, did they ever use racial language? No. No, they don't, because they don't need to, right?
So they were cleverer than you.
They literally
it was on your level, Chrissy.
Go in public and do things to get rid
I
of
agree with
people
Wendy.
of colour.
Yeah,
isn't that right, Christopher Morris?
The most racist people
someone being able to hide that they're racist is a good thing to you, yeah?
No, I know what I'm talking about. We've spoken.
No, you think you know what you're talking about. You know nothing.
No,
you are shockingly idiotic.
You didn't even know who Maggie Oliver was.
Wendy, because they hid their racism, that's a good thing for you, yeah?
Hit the truth there, have I? Yes.
You haven't hit anything.
Oh, I have.
It is admitting that they're hiding their racism. That's a start.
Wendy, you're dumber than Lou Ferrigno.
I don't mind. I know the truth.
I'm glad you don't mind. That shows you are dumb.
Your friend does not need to be outwardly racist. He will do things to get rid of people of colour.
Isn't racist at all.
Do you get on with 7A films?
Why would you?
No, not particularly. No.
Yeah,
I don't get on with 7A.
And he got done for attacking Jews.
I know he did.
Chrissy, if somebody was to see somebody get a picture taken with...
Last time I spoke to him, I had to pull him on fucking saying that he was fucking my mother.
Chrissy, we all know that if you've seen a picture of somebody with stood next to Tommy Robinson, the first thing you say is, "Oh, look, he's a racist. He's got a picture with Tommy Robinson." Yeah, I've just shown a picture of your very, very close friend with a very well-known fucking racist, far-right, one of the most infamous modern-day ones, and you're trying to skirt around it. Sweep up the carpet.
No, I'm not trying to skirt around anything.
Your truth self is coming out.
You can't control who is pictured with you. If
you chose to drive in the BNP car. You chose to drive in the BNP car. You chose to put your daughter in the BNP car. You chose to reside at a BNP hotel. You've made all of these choices in your adult life.
I'll keep interrupting.
Yeah, you can do. My microphone's louder. I do believe so. You have made all these choices in life, Christy, and they've all been BNP related.
Maxwell. And he went, we was at a book signing together and I didn't even know that I was there. Someone took a picture.
That's fine, but you've been involved in a lot of BNP activities and a lot of BNP surrounded things.
Fucking ethics. Don't make me a copper, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You seem to surround yourself with a lot of BNP activities.
But Luke, you've not got pictures with anyone because you're nobody.
Oh, you don't have a clue,
you're
Mondo.
nobody either.
No, I've got a clue. You are literally a nobody that has done nothing
So are
with your
you.
life.
You're a nobody.
And you're
You're a
jealous.
nobody.
1 minute, I
You're
said
jealous
this
of your own
about
sister.
Chrissy.
You're
I said
jealous
this
of
about,
your own
I said this
sister.
about 2 weeks ago. If you'd seen the pictures that I got when I went to my first rally, when I got in backstage, you'd probably call me far right because I was stood next to her with like that Milo Yiannopoulos. Yes, was it Kassam? I forgot his name now. There's quite a few people that I got a picture with that there.
Sorry,
and you definitely say, "Oh, look at him, he's far right." So you have a clue, Chrissy. You have a clue. Checkmate.
You're jealous of
Checkmate.
your own sister.
You said I've
You're
got
jealous
pictures
of
with
your
people.
own
Checkmate.
sister. You're jealous of your own sister. Your sister
shut up,
got you there.
Mando. I'm very proud
You
of my
didn't
sister.
get you there.
I
And
don't
if
want
I
to.
knew, if I knew the shit you'd say,
She's got more
yeah,
chance of
phoning up
being in
fucking
left-leaning
elderly
politics
women
Why bring
than
the sister into it?
fucking
There's no need.
threatening them
no
with
need for that. It's not
sexual
that right.
violence.
What's that got
If
to do
they
with
knew
BNP?
that, they wouldn't want their photo taken with you, Luke, would they?
Yeah, what's that got to do with BNP though?
It's got nothing to do with BNP.
It doesn't answer your involvement with BNP.
Is that you
No matter
are
how
a
much you want to
cruel piece
deflect.
of shit. Luke, you're a cruel piece of shit.
And you're a racist.
No, I'm not.
You're
You're a racist.
I've never said a
My phone's
racist
ringing.
thing.
Give me 2
Prove I'm
seconds.
racist.
No,
Prove I'm
you don't
racist. You
need to
can't.
say racist things. You do
Look,
things.
you are
in
you
public
you
to get
fuckers
people out
are
of
all
power
You're
right
racist.
now.
and
I can
racist.
I can make a good case for it,
This isn't
Chrissy.
going to work because if I was racist like you, we'd all get on.
No, that's not going to work this time.
It would work. It is working.
Yeah, you
Why do you hate me so much
You're white.
if I'm a racist like you?
Our Prime Minister.
No, you
Because
are.
you
If
belong to the
you
proper people that would
if
harm
you
people
really
of
thought I
colour.
was a
That's
racist,
what you
we would
belong
be
to.
getting on
No, because
You
I
would
don't like
literally harm
you.
people of
one
colour.
at a time. One at a
Yeah,
time.
you'd harm people of
One
colour.
at a time. You can't even fucking speak one at a time.
So I don't like you.
I don't care that you don't like me. I don't like you. What's the point?
Right, can we move on? Chrissy, how's your
let's
Netflix
move on.
series
Forget
going?
about Morris.
Chrissy,
Yeah.
how's your Netflix
Sorry?
series going?
I'm not watching one.
No, you said you was involved in one that it's going to pay your kids 500
Oh, sorry, I
grand.
thought you were talking about watching one.
Oh, God. He would know straight away. If he was involved in a Netflix documentary that he's getting paid 500 grand for, and I said, how's the Netflix documentary going, or the series, he'd go, oh, I'm not watching one. You've just been caught out. Again, Mongo.
No, I haven't been caught out.
There you are.
On Sunday, my missus said, should we find a new fucking
How's it
season
going?
to
How's
watch?
it going? How's
And there
the
was
production
nothing on
going?
there, so
How's
I'm
the
thinking
production
we'll
going,
talk
Chrissy?
about that.
How's the production going?
The production company will be speaking to Netflix to see if they want to put it on.
Oh, brilliant. A year later? I thought that was last year. Oh, no, sorry,
Mate,
that was about 4 months ago. Sorry, 4 months ago, I think that was.
Stuff goes very
you
slow.
talk out your ass, lad. You just been caught out again.
Very, very slow.
Do you think
You are
they
slow
still
in
want
that
you
game.
as the narrator when they hear the things you've been saying on here?
Yeah.
You just been caught
That's
out.
fine. What have I been saying on it? What have I been
Maybe
saying?
I've just
What
recorded
have I been saying on here?
I've just recorded Wendy
Come on,
saying
what have I been saying on here compared to
people of
you
colour.
saying that you've tried to kill your ex-fucking partner?
Here you go.
You
What about
have said that you've tried to kill your ex-partner three times. Have I said anything even half as bad?
No, you're convicted for worse.
At least I use my real name. You fuckers can't.
Because you're a fucking fool, then so you're going to...
What was your name, you silly fuck?
There's no evidence for Chrissy being racist whatsoever. She's a waste of time.
What's this?
Everyone please say that to Wood Hill Prison that I have used fraudulent identification to get into a government highest
Sorry, what?
prisoner.
What?
Say that again, because Luke's talking over you.
Wood Hill and say that I have used fraudulent documentations, okay, to get in access of a prison, of a high level prison, because obviously my name is not Daniel Roscoe.
I see. I see, Danny. Well
Who
done.
said that?
Well done, love.
Who said that?
No, he's been arrested. He's been arrested for it.
Is Danny Roscoe the name you were born with, or is it something you've changed by default?
What's it got to do with
my
you?
legal name? My legal name
Look,
is
can
Daniel
I fucking
Roscoe.
hear the guy?
Oh, yeah, I get it now. He's not been arrested for it. I get it.
Get my life, his name's not
is
Scott.
Daniel
There's no
Roscoe.
way his name's Scott. No way.
Right,
Yeah,
Danny, just tell them you're talking and then start talking because
apologise for
they'll
the lie,
talk over
the
you and you're not
slander.
loud enough.
You've just doxed a fake name. Apologise.
Yep.
What?
You just doxed a fake name.
You doxed an innocent person.
The name that you've just been saying over and over that you got
Scott
told not to say.
Tomlinson.
What fake name?
You just said it. Carl just said it.
You got it wrong. That's what
Carl
you
said
get for
what?
listening to Mandy Moses.
So, listen, regardless of what the name was, you said that his name. You said that his name wasn't Daniel Roscoe. You said that his name wasn't Daniel Roscoe, and he's proven it as. Can you have an apology?
Daniel, you got some dirty thumbnail, you know.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Wind it
Your
back.
fingernails well dirty, man. Trim that back.
No, it's true. That's a worker's fund. You don't know. You don't work.
Whatever name you're using. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
What name were you born with?
Listen. Right?
None of your business.
You're saying to me that my name, my legal name, my passported name, my driving licensed name isn't Daniel Roscoe.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
Why would you say that? Why would you say
I've
that?
just asked you the question. Yeah, I've just asked you the question, and the question is, what is your born name? What were you born, and what were you called as a baby?
No,
have
you
you
thought
changed
you
your
adopted
name
him.
to
You thought
Danny
you
Roscoe
adopted
by
him.
deed poll and got your documents changed over to your
Who
new
does that, Chrissy? Who does that? Chrissy,
Does
who
that mean
does
that's my
that?
name?
Who would do that?
Does that mean that's my name though?
I'm asking.
Yes, it does mean it's your name. Yeah.
What was your name? Are you
None of your
using a different
business.
name to what you were born
That's a
with?
separate question, and that's none of your
Are
business.
you using a different name to what you were born with? Why won't
What
you
difference
answer
does
the
that
question?
make, Chrissy?
That's
Chrissy,
not
what
what your
difference does that
claim was.
make? His
Your
legal name
claim
is still Daniel
is I'm using
Roscoe.
a fake
Look,
name.
I need to
using
hear
a
him. I
fake
can't hear him.
You don't need to. You want to.
Your
You won't let him
claim.
speak because I think you know there's skullduggery going on. So
No, you're boring and
just
you're
me and
childish.
you,
You're gimp.
Danny. Just me and you. What name were you born with, please?
Call him Scott. Call him Scott.
So I asked for Danny to speak, and everyone else fucking
What
answers for
name
him.
were you fucking born
Well, who the
with?
fucking hell were you,
Chrissy
Christopher?
Morris.
Christine.
No,
Chrissy
you were
Morris.
born as Christopher Morris, weren't
Exactly.
you?
Chrissy Morris is what I had on my fucking poll
No,
card.
you
No,
were
it's not.
born as
Chrissy Morris
Christopher.
was what was put
Christopher.
on my fucking election
You
card.
called the male kid Chrissy.
Liar.
No, I don't
No,
believe
it's
that.
not. Go and look it up.
Especially
Public
especially
document.
50s, not a
Everyone got
chance.
sent out a
Get
polling
battered.
card with the name Chrissy Morris on it.
You must have got back
No,
to this kid then. Back in
no.
50s.
So,
Chrissy.
Danny,
Christopher.
what
the
name were you born with?
Christopher.
What name were you born with, Danny?
My birth
What's it got to
name
do with you?
has nothing to do with you, for one. All right.
There you go.
Number two.
Gotcha.
How's that funny?
Gotcha. Gotcha. So,
I got
your
ya.
original
I got
name.
ya.
So your
I got ya.
original name, the name you was born with, yeah, was it Scott Tomlin?
No, I got ya. Got ya.
Why did you change it?
Because I
Who
got ya.
really
Nah.
cares, though? Who
Yeah,
really
Chrissy,
cares?
I know you are,
No
Chrissy. I
one.
know you are.
This
You are
is
Scott,
Let me start
mate.
answering the question. We'll get around to it.
No, you are, Chrissy. I know you are. Said you are Swat, mate.
No one cares, Becca.
Come on, come on.
Only Christopher,
Why?
the fucking nosy
I tell
bastard.
you what. It's the same thing. As
All
why
the
right wingers are fucking falling tonight.
If you said his name is Daniel,
All the racist
Right,
right
really
wingers
is.
are falling
He's achieving
tonight.
something. He's a gimp.
Oh my God!
All the racist right wingers are falling tonight.
Yeah, we sound triggered.
You're the one.
I just caught you out. I just caught you out a massive
You are
lie about a
triggered.
500
How
grand
many
documentary.
levels
Are you
you
trying to move away from it swiftly? Who's failing? Sorry.
Sorry?
I just caught you out on a lie about a documentary that you said that you was getting 500 grand for, and you're saying
No,
who's
you
failing?
didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
I don't know what the production companies even fucking said to
well,
Netflix because
you
I
talk
don't deal
shit.
with that part of the fucking shit.
You talk shit.
No one
Still
cares.
about what's this film
What do
about?
you do, Luke?
He
Come on, what
said
do you
that
do?
he said that he was
Luke
getting
works in
involved in this
Supergirl. He's the manager. He's the manager
Netflix
in Supergirl.
documentary. I forgot what it was about now, but he was going to get paid 500 grand. And he's going to leave his money to his kids, and his kids are going to be involved. I think he even said 500 grand they're going to get. And then I just asked him,
not allowed to go
and then I just asked him, how's the documentary going, Chrissy? And he was like, the Netflix series going, Chrissy. He's like, which one? I'm not watching. I'm not watching any. Yeah, you talk out your shitting ass, mate.
Yep. You caught him out.
All politicians do.
Big time. Thank you, Babs. High five.
Yeah, high five, Luke.
High five. Babs is about 2 foot tall.
Low five.
Tall? You're not very tall yourself.
Shut
I'm
up,
taller
you
than
fat
Hector.
bastard.
I'm taller than Hector.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. How tall's
No, you're
Hector?
not.
How
You
tall's
look like a
Hector?
wee ball who wobbles.
I'm taller than Hector.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
I remember that. My mum
You
used to
said-
sing that to me as a
you
kid.
said
Hey,
Hector's-
wobble, but they
Wait,
don't
wait,
wobble now.
They wobble,
Wait a
but they
sec.
don't
Wait, let's be
fall
honest
down.
here. Let's be honest. You said Hector was 5'8". You said Hector was 5'8", didn't you?
No.
We both wobble, but they don't fall down.
No, I'm taller than Hector. can't call someone short when they're taller than your
Oh,
fella.
brilliant. He's gone. Thank God for that. Don't let him back up, please, Velly.
Bro, say that. You know he's gonna do now. You've said that. He's like, no, can't have that. Can't have last. No, I'm gonna have last word.
Yeah, it's not
He
right in the
just
head, that
talks
kid, man.
over everybody. It's bad enough.
Childish. It's so.
Khan's whining.
Yeah, Khan. What are you saying now?
You dickheads.
Go on,
You're
Khan. What are you
such a
saying now? It's
dickhead.
Khan surrounded. See, you know what I mean?
No.
Well, at least you changed the picture from the
Anyway,
fucking
Chrissy,
kid that's being
Chrissy.
chased by a shark.
I know it's weird, that picture.
That was him.
The
That's his own
irony of
picture.
him having a
Yeah, I don't
kid
get why he uses it.
in distress while talking about children in distress was
Maybe it's adrenochrome.
Yeah. I think that
Battery
proves
died,
everything
sorry.
about Christopher Morris.
Oh, good.
That's a hint at adrenochrome is the pump.
Battery died. Sorry.
We
I
can
don't
talk
think there's-
over you. We can't hear you.
I don't think there's anything wrong with people changing their names if that's what they want.
You can hear
It's a legal process. Like, let's say your mum and dad split up and you want to go to your mum's maiden name. You can do that by law. Like, I don't see what the problem with Chrissy's making a big deal out of some big espionage thing. Like,
Chris
oh, he's
made
changed
a big
his
deal
name.
out of everything,
He's changed
didn't he?
his name. But so what, though?
I know.
When
What
you
is
find
the
out
problem?
why he changed
Like,
his
people
name,
do it all the time.
Now can we get
Oh,
back
it
to
costs
what
about
we were
30
talking about?
quid.
Can we
It's
have a
about 30 quid.
conversation? Can we actually have a
No.
conversation about
Yes.
instead of talking about somebody's fucking name like it's pathetic?
Yeah, we needed a break, man. We needed a break. That conversation was getting too heavy, man.
Yeah, let's talk
Talking
about
about
politics.
paedophiles wanking and whatever.
Oh, right, I'll tell you what. I've got a good topic. I've got a good topic. I've only listened to about half an hour of it, but so within the first 4 minutes, they talked about COVID, Brexit, and the fact that there's been a major pressure from institutions to silence ideological views on social media. You need Jupiter, Wendy. You all need to watch it. It's Mark Zuckerberg on Joe Rogan. It was released about 5 hours ago now. And within the first 4 minutes to get straight into it, and Mark Zuckerberg saying that basically what happened is that they brought in these fact checkers first to tackle like conspiracy theories about like the flat earth and stuff. He said, but he's not really involved, and I do believe people are saying that he's lying in that. I genuinely believe him. You know what I mean? He's not involved in every aspect of that business, and it's not the only business that he's involved in. He said, so he puts it in the hand of people that he trusts or whatever. He said, but more and more people said, I didn't realize that a lot of people who are in like the fact checking industry are all very political. So it started to become one-sided, and then we started to get. And then he took 1 minute, and then he starts talking about the pressure from the government and stuff like that to silence certain views about COVID. Yeah. And even he said that he was like, it started to not make sense to me. It was like, at first I was like, oh yeah, we need to. Some voices need to be silenced if we're in a pandemic. He said, so I was agreeing with him at that point. He said, but then the more it went on, they were saying, oh, there's not enough masks, and then masks didn't work, and then we need to be in bubbles, and then that weren't working. Then it was only been 2 weeks, then it turned into 2 years. So he was like, even I started questioning it. He said, and I weren't happy with the fact that people were getting silenced for raising topic. And then Joe Rogan was like, people was putting recommendations to like make yourself healthier and take orange juice and vitamin C, and even they was being taken down. He was like, yeah, I know. And that's when we realized that he's gone too far, and that we've made a platform that encourages people to speak, and we're silencing a vast majority, or at least half of the people. And it was just refreshing hearing it from somebody who I thought was a massive fucking
refreshing.
It's very refreshing, yeah.
Sounds so gay when you say things like that.
So what do you?
Yeah, it would do to you because you're gay and you pick up on gay shit.
What do you think of the black police officer that was meant to be to do with race? The racial police officer that's got charged for racism.
What do you mean?
Where?
What happened?
Where?
Today.
Well, like the race equality, like something or whatever. They'd be charged with racism. What in our country?
About it.
Yeah.
No,
Let me see if I can get the story and I'll put it in the back.
Yeah. Luke, on the COVID thing, I don't know if you think the same way as me. Yeah. Is a lot of so much has changed since that happened 4 or 5 years ago. And we used to have open debates about everything, didn't we? Like politics and, holidays and everything. We're not allowed any debates anymore. And it's because of that stopped them. And they haven't given us those rights back. They're
saying, not just yet, but they were saying, so he's saying that, there was a concerted effort to silence certain views on it. and it wasn't necessarily anti-vaccine views or anything like that. There was people who may have been raising concerns. At one point, they had a direct request from the American government to take down a post or something about. It was a meme, like a Simpsons meme, where they're looking at future, and it's like an advert saying that if you've taken this vaccine, call this number to be part of our class action lawsuit or something. And they told her to take it down, and Facebook rejects it, and that's what he said. He was like at that point, it's going too far. Like, we can't silence comedy, we can't. And like I said, it was just refreshing, because at one point I did think he was a major fucking lefty who did want to silence views, who did just want this fucking left wing fucking Disneyland euphoria that just does not exist. But it seems like no, he's been put under a lot of pressure. He was talking about the EU, saying and what he referred to Brexit as the start of the fracture of the EU, which I found was very interesting. That was just an offhand comment that he said. And he also said that the EU, in its existence, in the space of something like 10 years, have fined social media companies 30 billion. And he said it's not to bring change. He said basically they're just doing like tariffs. And he said they're abusing the position, basically. Everything he was saying, I was like, wow, complete fucking. But I don't know if it is a turnaround or whether it is. These are not actually true opinions. He seemed a lot more relaxed, like he wasn't more robotic like he usually is. I don't know. I'm glad that more social media, Twitter and Facebook, that are kind of seeing our side now, thankfully.
Zuckerberg. Is it on YouTube?
Yeah. If you type in Joe Rogan and Mark Zuckerberg, I've shared it, Babs, on the community page.
Oh, have you? Okay, I'll go over there.
It's about 2.5 hours long, but yeah, it's within the first 5 minutes that they get into it.
Yeah.
Well, who's got any good films for me to watch on Amazon Prime?
How to lose
in the back, Jake. Oh,
either Supersize Me or How to Lose Weight in 40 Days. I'm joking.
Don't say Titanic, Luke.
Yeah. Facts are
How to Lose Weight in 40 Days or Supersize Me.
Titanic, yeah.
Political, right? They just.
If you want to, if you want to watch Titanic.
What's that?
Can we have a look at this thing that Jupiter's put in the back?
What thing?
About the police officer that's been charged with. I'm not sure, right?
He was charged with gross misconduct.
But even this thing, you see, it's the black police officer, the Association of Police Officers, or whatever it is, and he had some WhatsApps that were shared, right? How bad are these WhatsApps that are shared? It gets on a bit of a
jokes. That's what I mean.
This is the thing. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, they want to play to say if somebody in private wants to go and share a joke that's racist, right, to his friends who won't take any offense to it or whatever, then that's him and what he does in his private time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's when he starts arresting people for doing them same jokes, or when he starts oppressing people for having the same ideas as he does, or the things that he finds funny. That's when the problem comes in. But this seems to be like, oh, let's just get this black guy, and we'll say this is DEI reversed or whatever. It's a fucking joke at the end of the day. It's a joke about what, Harvey?
No, I'm so glad you said that, because when I went to look at what he was talking about, it turns out he made a joke about Katie Price's son, another disabled person, and I can't remember what else.
Who, Harvey?
But I was like, okay, so it's jokes. If it's a joke, it's not intention, or it's just a joke. And I believe that they're taking banter away from us. Yeah.
They can't be banning back for Harvey, man. Harvey,
wait, see, you were sharing this post in support of this black police officer.
It was what it was.
No, but it's freedom, innit?
No,
I'm sharing the post for discussion to see what other people think.
It's sensible. If we all
Black
want our
lives
freedoms,
matter.
we all want this, we've all got to say, these things are not acceptable, right? The problem is when it's only one-sided. Right?
Yeah, a lot of things are getting criticized.
When people are outraged, this white police officer said the same stuff.
Danny, my mate used to work in a job centre, right? And he put on Facebook, I can't fucking stand the people I work with. I'm not looking forward to going back to work on Monday morning. They sacked him.
Yeah, you can get done for that.
Exactly.
What?
Just because he said, I can't stand the people I work with. They're all a bunch of cunts or something. Like, he put something stupid, didn't it? But they sacked him for it. Job centre.
Do you
Oh
think,
my
though, that if
God.
Katie Price, now she knows that sued him, she'd be within her rights? Because I do.
Well, no, because it's a joke. Joke's a joke. At the end of the day, no matter how
was it in a public
you
place
take
though, or
it,
was it private? Was it private text, or was it during?
it was WhatsApps. It was private
It was
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp messages to another PC.
Dupes, you should hear some of Ricky Gervais's jokes that
Yeah,
are on
true.
bloody Netflix. I mean, bloody hell.
Exactly, I've
I
gone.
bet he's your favourite, isn't he, Wendy?
Yeah.
Go down
If
the
it's
hall.
private and it's in WhatsApp, then yeah, I agree with you. It's totally private.
If he came out and said to Katie, do you know what? I'll come round to your house for your drink driving and that, yeah, and then said something to her to Harvey, right? Then that would be misconduct. Misconduct in the office isn't a WhatsApp message about
No.
whatever it's about.
No.
You might say, "Well, we can, retrain you or whatever," but at the end of the day, they're only a police officer for this amount of time, so they can do what they like. And everyone's going to be like, well, Danny, you hate the police and all that. And I do. I generally dislike the police, how they are. But at the end of the day, when they go home to their children, are they that person? No. So they can and they're capable of
I just
changing.
want to add a correction.
So is everyone cool?
One minute, Dukes, because there's been a recent change to it. I've just had to take a course for it. And I think a Labour law I think it's something came out in October or something, and the deadline for all companies to abide by it is like the end of January. Something. It's like a new sexual harassment policy, but it includes out of work. It includes the point where if, say, Jupiter and Danny work together, and Danny messaged Jupiter to say, you look nice at work.
You're not
You look
allowed
nice
to
at work.
message
You look
people
nice at
outside
work
the
today, like
workplace.
whatever, or anything. She can report it to me as a manager, and I have to investigate it. I
That's
don't
fair,
necessarily
though.
agree with
That's
it,
fair.
but I
That's
have to.
fair enough.
No, I don't know. It kills fucking, like, people may want to date each other and that, and might be too scared to even reach out in case the other person goes to manager. I don't agree with it.
There's people at work that have got your number that in real life you wouldn't give them your number, and if they abuse that, then they should be held responsible.
No, if this, no, I'm not saying
You've only
numbers.
got my number because we work together, right?
No, you don't. No,
Yeah, but if it's not
One
minute. In certain fields, but no, these two could just be colleagues. Like they could go home. He could add her on Facebook and just be friends.
Yeah.
But now it's good. People may be too scared to even like try and arrange dates in case they go to like management and stuff. I don't agree with it. Why should they have to invest? And can you imagine if it was completely innocent of the guy and then he gets pulled into an office and I have to investigate him under like the sexual harassment policy? Fucking hell, can you imagine? And they care about men's mental health.
No, but you can't be
How did they get his
asking
phone?
women out on dates from work.
Why not?
And this
People, you've always done that.
It's not allowed.
A lot of relationships have started at work.
Yeah, I know, but most jobs they put it in the things now, innit?
No, not unless you're high up. No, not most jobs. Very few jobs do. Can't.
No, I think nowadays it is.
No, can't. You don't.
If you read the book,
You can't do that.
So
It's more like it's like an infringement. Can't.
To say that Velly looks like Harvey Price in that swing.
No, that's out of order. That's bang out
But
of
you know
order.
what? On this channel, there's been a lot of talk about Tommy Robinson. On this channel, there's been a lot of talk about Tommy Robinson not allowing the police.
You look more like Harvey Price to me.
And look at this. This is one reason why you shouldn't be giving the police your phone, is because they'll be using innocent things like this. Okay.
My phone, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying everyone's going on.
Oh,
about
I shouldn't.
Danny.
Okay. All right.
No, saying Tommy Robinson shouldn't.
Two things. They can take two people, okay, having banter, and then say, well, that's because of that, or that's because of that. The police shouldn't have any reason to have anyone's phone and whatnot. And I wonder why his phone was given to the police, why he handed it, how it come about. Because that's a bit of overreach.
The Terrorism Act. By misuse.
They take lots of people's phones, though, Danny, in lots of for anything these days.
The Terrorism Act.
I know loads of people where I live. That if you talk to them, you go, "I was calling you, but I've been trying to get in touch with you," and they go, "I had to go and get a new phone. The fucking police took the last one."
Yeah, but you got to give them your PIN number to open it. If they can't use it,
unless you've got facial recognition.
may not speak English.
Yeah, obviously, but a lot of them
Oh,
don't
but
give
come
the
on,
number,
like
so they get a
they've
new
got
phone.
ways of getting into people's phones.
Yeah,
No,
it takes them
I mean,
forever though.
yes,
If
but
you
I think
don't
you have to
give
go
them
to court
the
for it. I
unlock
think.
code,
You
they
have to
hold
go
it
for it.
against you because it does take
Yeah,
them
I don't
forever.
think they do, Becca. Though I mean,
No, they can't. No,
but it costs a lot
they have
of
to go
money.
through
No, they
the
can, they
operator,
can.
so they have to go through like
Yeah, they
Samsung
can.
or Apple, but they have to get a
Yeah,
court case.
but it
Apple and
takes
Samsung
forever.
won't just willingly.
Yeah, it costs a
We've
lot
got to
of
go to a
money.
court case.
Because
Yeah.
loads of them I know do it. Just fucking get a new phone and just fuck the old one off and leave it.
They have ways of guessing. Like they have like machines, like apps, well, programs and that will try guessing the fucking password. But no, if they can't, then they may have to go get like a court order to Samsung or
Personally, I'll tell them to keep the phone because you don't know what the fuck they've done to that. They could have bugged that shit. They could put a tracker on that shit. Keep the fucking
Nah,
thing.
but
I'll get a
Becky,
new
not
one,
everyone's
mate.
like you
Laters.
on the fucking Samsung crew. We got iPhones out here, man. I can't
Yeah.
be getting older and keep
iPhones
my
are for like
£800
wannabes.
iPhone.
Hey, yo, listen.
Yeah.
Belly, have you heard any more about that kid that
Can you
got
hear me?
killed on the bus?
Yeah,
They
we can
caught
hear
the
you.
fella
Yeah,
yet?
Killian. You know what? Yeah, I
Yeah,
actually
they
know
caught
people
him.
that know him in it, and yeah, I know him. So
No, this copper.
it's a bit peak still, but like I'm about to jump off, man, because I need to go to bed in a sec still. So I'm going to leave you on the panel, or you can.
Right,
jump
I'm in
off.
charge.
I think we should have a vote.
Big up, Luke.
Can't. You need to be quiet, please.
I've not said anything.
I'm going to leave you on the panel for a bit of it.
I'm just practicing.
Take care, Billy.
All right then.
You got belly.
Jump off when you
All
got
right,
jump.
mate.
Hey, wait, listen. Don't fall asleep on the panel in it. Jump off, else it fucking just stays on rolling.
Take off, sorry,
Now we're going to stay until 3 in the morning, and then you're going to want to clip it.
Who thinks resale? Like, we didn't fall asleep nowhere apart from our beds.
I'm definitely going to start recording after the 12-hour mark.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, people need to start doing that.
on
People
Friday
get away
night.
with
That's
a
when
lot
it
of
gets
shit.
interesting.
Yeah, I'm sick of you, Khan, trying to get away with your shit after 12
Yeah.
hours.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
listen, yeah.
It's been good.
I've got to make a name for myself.
Yeah. Good idea.
Anyway, Tom, why did you?
So she got £50, I'm afraid.
She weighed 1,000.
She won 1,000.
He's such a weird character. Isn't
Did they ever get into Tommy's phone? Do you know?
No,
He's
no,
got to
they
go to court. I think about that still.
Yeah,
March,
it's going on the 20. It's going on the 20th of March.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's what they're going to do. Still trying to get his phone, are they?
He'd rather take time
No,
and
they're
give
just,
them the number.
they're just gonna charge him for not allowing the police access to his phone. They'll just give him a charge on it, and then that will be done. Wherever that charge is, I don't know, but
And
they'll either do that, or we've got all the terrorist stuff coming on now with Elon Musk and all that type of stuff. So they'll probably try and make it out of that, because one of the things that they were asking him about was about the Great Replacement. What is your thoughts on the Great Replacement? And when you're in the port, you have to answer. When you're under this terrorist legislation, you have to answer the questions. So it's not even about, even if he said, I'm not going to answer it, he's going to get done for terrorism. So, you answer the questions. Most of the questions was about, what's your thoughts on the Great Replacement? Why is this happening? Blah, 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 blah. So they were trying to build a case already there. And they've been to see him in Woodhill a couple of times about, other things. So it's clear that they're trying to tie something up in and around him. They don't want him out at the end of the day. They don't want him to be out on the streets to be doing what he's doing. And we can see now about Rotherham, about the grooming gangs and all the scandals that are going out. We know now why they don't want him out on the streets doing this type of stuff, because he's exposing it. And he's not even...
No, he ain't. He's just causing trouble.
How is he not exposing?
He's just
What's he
causing
exposed?
trouble.
Name one thing he's exposed.
Causing division.
What did he expose?
You're the one causing division.
He
How am I
exposed
causing
the
division?
in and out
Well, I'm
of the
saying that everyone
groomers.
should be treated equally. How is that?
By speaking to the girls, Danny, is that what you're saying? You interviewed the girls and found out the details.
Let's not be dishonest. Like, he brought a lot of attention to it. Some people who never would have known about it knew about it because of him. That's just being dishonest if you disagree with it.
Yeah,
exactly. People knew about it disproportionately.
Yeah, we're not saying they didn't, but he brought it to.
We'll jump off, yeah. So big up, everyone.
Yeah.
See you later, Billy.
She got £50, I'm afraid.
She weighed 1,000.
50. She only got a tenner. Con.
Yeah, I also was like,
What?
You were licking ass. You were licking ass with him before.
Licking whose ass?
You should know what I'm on about.
Who, Esau?
Yeah.
I wasn't licking his ass.
You was, and then when Belly jumped on, like you started licking Belly's ass and going at Esau. You are one. You're
So
like
how
that
is
kid-
me having a go at Esau licking Belly's ass?
No, you wasn't at first. At first, when Belly
you like
wasn't
a bit
there.
of chocolate, don't you, Carl? It's
Yeah,
annoying.
first
Like a bit of what?
He likes a chomper too.
What are you talking about? You disgusting
no, when
arseholes.
it was just Esau on, like you was like licky bum bum, and then when Belly
Yeah, he's
jumped on,
always doing it.
he was like licky bum bum down.
Yeah, he's always like that. Anyway, we know
Oh,
that.
can we not talk
I'm not
like
lowering.
that?
I'm not lowering
Sorry,
level.
Wendy. I do forget.
Oh, shut up, Carl.
You're not lowering
low enough
what?
as it
You've
is.
already
I'm not
gone
lowering
down
level.
3 times by the cat sound of it.
Right, so that's another thing that you all need to watch is the Joe Rogan thing, and Trump as well. He's made a statement to Hamas. Khan, you might want to tell him if you know any. You might want to inform him. He said they've got 2 weeks to hand over all the hostages, or all hell will be to pay.
Oh, yeah.
that's what Trump said.
Can I ask you something? You're Turkish, aren't you?
Oh, Habib
Yeah,
is getting
I'm
messy.
Turkish Cypriot.
Oh, you're Turkish Cypriot.
Yeah.
All right, it's probably not. You probably won't know then.
Well,
Not
what
to
did you
worry.
ask?
What I was
So
going to
look,
say
Chris,
is,
what is Trump going to do?
what is
if the hostages
Turkey's
are handed over?
role?
No,
in-
we're not in Trump's cabinet.
What's Turkey's
you know?
role in all this? Because he's got the biggest army, the biggest standing army in the Middle East.
Yeah, what do you
It's
mean in
very
Syria?
It's very friendly. That's what I was going to say. It's very friendly with the leaders of Syria. Now,
Yeah.
would this be would you think Turkey would be then handing over their military excellence that they have in the Middle East? Because we
Yeah.
can't lie, they are the most powerful people there. Middle Eastern people anyway. To continue the war that they're waging. Because obviously,
Well, the geezer who's running Syria now, they asked him, "Are you going to go to war with Israel over the Golan Heights?" And he said, "Well, we've been through enough war up until now. We need to sort our country out."
Yeah.
So I don't think they've got any intention of going to war with Israel, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh my God, Belly only dropped the Daily Star as a legitimate source for that story.
What story?
The EDL leader, Daily Mail, the Daily Star. I mean, Fucking hell.
Daily Star.
Yeah, the Daily Star, that comic.
Yeah, put the other one on. See the other link that I put up there, the farrightcriminals.com. I don't think they're biased at all, and they put him down as what he is, and he's a leader. And that's the whole thing about the EDL. There was no membership like this, so you can't control who is part of it. And it is highest, it's like 500,000 people who would claim to be EDL. That's
There's no like football lads, weren't it? Like.
Yeah, is anyone?
I remember seeing all flags. Like they'd have the football team's flag, and then they had like the EDL underneath it. And
EDL.
Like, if it wasn't EDL, it'd be some other like group. They just latched onto it basically. Like, no, there was no membership behind it. Like, even though it was a political group, like they weren't really political themselves. A lot of them were just thugs. Like, I've got to agree with that. A lot of them were just like football hooligan thugs.
It was a pressure group. I have to say, it's a pressure group because what Tommy did was he managed to channel a lot of anger from young men. Did he challenge it the right way? I'm not sure. I can't tell. I would say yes, but a lot of people, and including Tommy, would say probably not. But these angry people all
young
did.
Football thugs.
It doesn't matter what they were. They channeled the energy into this thing here.
Oh, we're yobs.
Yeah, and you hang out with people from the BNP, so
Exactly.
Well, like you ain't
and your mates with fucking Le Pen.
Hold on a minute. Christian Morris went and slashed someone's tent. Don't make out you're not the
Prove it. You're bullshitting again.
I didn't think you was violent like that, Chrissy, man.
And he took his daughter with him.
We all saw the
video. He admitted he didn't see anyone do it, apparently.
Whatever.
You're going on.
Yeah, that's after you fucking lent on him.
When you damaged your ex-wife's car.
I never damaged any car.
Liar.
I never damaged any car. I went to court. They said I'm innocent.
Oh,
yeah, maybe on the car, but not the non-molestation order. You got guilty on that.
Yeah. I got fitted up on that.
You got what?
No,
you got fitted up. Or, is it ironic, as Morissette would say?
When Tommy does
Morissette, how ironic.
You believe every word he says.
No, when
How
Tommy
long
did
ago
what?
was that?
What did Tommy do? What did Tommy do?
Yeah.
Well, Tommy's done loads. What would you like?
What
What
did
would
he-
you like?
like
to
what?
start?
You know about
Okay,
stalking? You on about stalking?
as an anti-immigration person, why did he fucking use a fake passport?
Oh my god.
You're an anti-immigrant
Hey,
person,
Julo.
you.
As an
Disgusting
anti-immigration
anti-immigrant
person, what?
Sorry, Danny. Fake passport to get in America. Let's start with that one.
The fake passport to get into America,
No
yeah?
one cares.
He used someone else's passport to get into
Yeah.
America.
No one cares. The Americans wanted him in there.
We're trying to have a
hang him.
conversation.
What did he do when he went into America? He did
Sorry?
a powerful speech.
Right,
Who
look,
did
are
he
you
hurt,
going to let Danny
Morris?
talk? Are you going to let Danny talk? Because Danny's the one that asked the question. So are you going to let him
I'm
respond?
sick of hearing your fucking voice.
I don't care. And I'm sick of hearing your dull
He's like a
fucking
more
tones.
annoying version of Jeremy Kyle who scores on
I'm
and on and on.
asking for Danny, he used someone else's passport to get into America. Didn't
And you
he?
stalked your ex-wife.
So what? Oh,
He's
he's all the time.
He's an anti-immigration person, but he's using fake
So what is
passports.
that illegal?
Yeah, ironic.
I'm probably to use a fake passport. He got a
probably
conviction for it, didn't he?
I'm on about anti-immigration.
It's a bit
Well,
different.
let's stick to
We've
it.
got a 2 week
You said to
holiday.
me-
Bit different.
So what?
Go on,
You
Will.
use a
You
fake
can have the point.
passport. Do
Illegal.
you realise? Do you know,
First
right?
one,
Hang on a
which
minute.
is
Hang on a
he
minute.
used
Hang on a
someone
minute.
else's passport to
Yes, we get it. It's legal, but it's a bit different. Do you know what I mean? A 2 week holiday compared to a fucking 5-year hotel stay on
Did
the
he get
taxpayer's
jailed?
fucking head.
Did he
It's a
get
bit
jailed
different.
for that, Danny? Did he get jailed for using
I
someone
don't
else's?
know. I don't know.
Trying to compare apples and
You
oranges
don't
here.
know much
Pathetic.
now, do you? You don't know much
America.
now.
No,
I do.
we don't
He got
know.
jailed for using
No, he
America.
got arrested and then he got
Black
deported.
propaganda
He wasn't put in jail for that.
No, he got
Yeah, he got
He
the
got
Canadian
jailed
people got
for using someone
justice.
else's
Do you know what's going to, Chrissy? Do you know what's going to happen now? No, wait, Chrissy. Do you know what's going to happen on January the 23rd?
Yeah, you know about
How
it, wouldn't
about
you, Chrissy?
stalking?
Yeah,
You'd
what
know
about
that,
it?
wouldn't you?
He went
How
to a
about the
journalist's house. He
stalking
went
that
to
he
a
got done
journalist's
for?
house for a right to reply. Okay,
Sorry?
he did it in the wrong way, but what they were planning to do would have damaged his family through lies. So he wanted to put his side of the story out there, and it seemed it was a setup. But how can he have a stalking charge when the journalist in question, most of her tweets and articles have only been about Tommy?
Yeah.
Never met him.
What, in her whole career?
I
In her
don't
whole
believe that.
career.
Yet again,
Yeah.
You go to
You know
her,
what,
her
Danny?
biggest,
Tommy
her
fans
biggest
are being
article she's
completely
ever done was
dishonest.
about Tommy, so she kept doing it.
Look.
Who's this, the Canadian
if she
bird
was
that you're
stalking
talking about?
him,
No,
why
the
didn't he use the law to go
independent
for
bird.
her? If she was stalking him, why didn't he use the law to get her?
Yeah, because
Because
they're
it's
really
Tommy
going to believe
Robinson,
him over her,
and
aren't
Tommy
they?
Robinson
Yeah.
can't use the law
Obviously, they
effectively.
didn't believe him at all because he
And
tells
No.
numerous lies.
No,
Well,
he
you
like
should
can't
know.
use the law effectively because the law is against him.
The law is against a lot of people, but ultimately,
Yeah, and you said it was against you, Christy. So why did you turn up to your ex-missus' house when she had a non-molestation order against you?
I've won
Can't
almost.
even say it, it's molestation.
No, non-molestation it is.
No,
It's not
you
molestation,
haven't.
it's molestation.
You lost
No, it's
that
not. It's
last
molestation.
one
I had.
that you
Spell
went
it.
I was up on 2 charges
IT.
last time. I was up on
And
2
one of them was
charges and I won
stalking.
one of them. No, it wasn't. It was breaching an order. See how
Yeah,
much
so
you
why did you go to her? So
You were stalking her by breaching the order.
yeah, is that why Tommy went to her house? Why did you go to your ex-missus when she had a non-molestation order on you?
Nobody knew where anyone lived.
No,
And
you got found not guilty.
yeah.
I mean, you got found guilty. Sorry,
You
Chrissy.
followed her from the school.
You don't know.
Yeah,
No,
but
I didn't.
the court disagree with you, Chrissy. They found you guilty.
You don't know
And
more
you
about
say the
my case
court
than I do.
is
But they found
the
you
law.
guilty,
Well, we
Chrissy.
know the court transcripts, and you followed her from the school.
So that can be classed as stalking. You endanger women. That is true.
Brother woman, didn't you, Luke?
No, never. Can you prove that? Can you prove that this time,
Oh, mate,
or
it's in the paper.
no evidence of that one either?
Why didn't you sue him?
No, wait,
Why
if Tommy-
did
if Tommy-
Do you know what her name is?
It's about your paedophile.
Luke's
Why
on a
did
great
you not
point that you
inform?
started over.
All because I said to Helen Wood that she didn't mind having a sausage roll up a steak bake. Wayne Rooney. So basically, Helen Woods, our Big Brother, said that my mate looks like the type of woman who would give her kids sausage rolls from Greg's. This was on Twitter. And I said you weren't complaining when you had Wayne Rooney's sausage roll in your steak bake. How's that stalking her?
So what else did you say?
What else did she say? I don't know. You know. You said
I'm
that
making
stalking her.
right there, though, Luke.
Because that weren't it. That weren't
Again,
everything,
Luke.
was it, Luke?
Oi, Luke,
I
what are you
said I'll
calling
make
her
you
steak
right
bake?
there.
What's the steak bake?
There was
There was multiple posts and multiple fucking.
Yeah, so what? So, so what were they?
It
So what were they then?
Oh, can we
And you
get
worked
back
out
onto a
that you
decent
So what were Chrissy? I'm asking you.
Control important people that will bite back.
Important? She's a prostitute, you silly cunt.
Decided to join the hive and pick
She's a
on
prostitute. You didn't know who she is, Helen Woods.
people.
She's a prostitute who slept with Wayne Rooney. She was one of the threesome.
Sorry?
And you called her an important person? You fucking mong.
Oi, well, you've never had fucking sex, though, have you?
Well, I got to price fucking prostitutes.
Had sex when you have never had sex. You're a virgin.
You don't have a clue what you're talking about.
I do have a clue.
You don't have a clue.
Oh, sorry. You got a blowjob off a guy because you wanted to find out if you were gay.
If you want to refer to your dad simply as a guy, then yeah, put it that way.
Are you being homophobic now?
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
he's a homophobic counsellor, ex-counsellor.
Being pedo,
But it's a humanitarian, non-BNP.
Off of a guy to see if he's gay.
Are you jealous, Chrissy?
Did you say that?
Being a
Yeah, yes, Chrissy. Are you jealous?
You did say that, right?
Yes, Chrissy. Yes, and like 1 minute, Babs. Yes, Chrissy. Would you like to as well? Would you like to have a suck on the cheese?
No.
That's why you're so interested. So why are you so bothered? Why are you so interested then?
But because that's what you said.
Yeah, so are you interested?
Said that you don't know if you're homosexual, you don't know if you're heterosexual, and you're
fancy Right, so let's make a deal then, because she seemed very interested. Why don't you get on your knees and suck my cheese, and then I'll see whether I'm gay or not.
Mate, I'd have to get on the floor to suck your cheese. You're 5'3".
Well, you can do that if you want.
No,
as long as you suck my cheese.
I don't like men, and I don't like mini dicks because
Well, then stop talking about dicks then.
That's actually something.
Stop talking about gay men then. You seem very interested. You seem very YMCA about it.
I'm not interested at all.
You do. You seem very interested.
This is really cringe. Can we change the subject?
I'll slap the dick round his face to this one.
He's enjoying it.
Who was?
That is because
Babs is going to acquire.
If you want to see it, Chrissy, you can tell people if it's micro penis or not.
No, I don't want
Babs,
to.
what are you up to?
Well then, I don't know why you're going on about it.
Because we know
My
it
penis.
is.
Okay, it's a micro penis. Would you like to see it?
No, I don't want to see it.
Well then, why are you going on about it?
Thank you very much.
So why are you going on about it?
My belly's growing. I've got to fucking worry about seeing my own, so.
That's your words.
Well, fat bastard.
Yeah, I noticed.
If you
that fat, he can't see his own dick.
Not yet.
This is pretty crude, but if you did have him sucking off your knob, right, it looked like you had a deformed knob with a deformed dickhead.
I'm not interested in
It looks very ill. It's like I'd be getting a fucking blowjob off One-Eyed Willie, the fucking skeleton out of Goonies. Look at him. It'd be like Gollum out of Lord of the Rings sucking the dick, you precious. Yeah. Oh, get off,
You
Gollum.
can't even wipe your own arse, though, Duke.
Get off, Gollum. No, you've been doing it for me with your tongue.
Look at you. You have to sniff your fingers to check if you've done it right. You can't see.
You need to check. You know if you've done it, but you can't even get your hand.
He has to sniff or taste. He mixes it up.
Your shoulders are too big.
He'll have to do a scratch.
Chrissy.
Basically, you're too fat to wipe your own arse, love.
Chrissy, 1 second, mate. Right, 1 second, yeah. We've got on this panel here, yeah. We've got Empress here, yeah, who's quiet and not saying anything. Do you think it's appropriate, okay, of you having these discussions and you using these terminologies in front of Empress, who is
I
a
apologize,
Muslim woman?
Empress. I apologize.
Not you. You were replying.
No, I know, but I should be more grown up about it, Empress. I apologize.
Well, Empress has been on these panels for long enough.
Yeah, but do you think it's appropriate?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think it is.
What now? You know her religious, you know what she is and what she doesn't want to be
You don't
talking
care.
about and hearing. You think that's
mate,
appropriate?
no one's bothered about any of my feelings. No one's bothered about other people's feelings.
Let's talk about your feelings then. What's your?
Oh my god!
Right, go on, lie down on settee. Lie down on settee, Chrissy, and tell us about your feelings. Then go on.
That's why you and Kaylee get on.
How can we not care about your feelings if we don't know about your feelings? Lie down. Tell us all about
You're
them.
not bothered about anyone's feelings, Luke.
I am. Tell me about them, Chrissy. Lie down.
Okay,
I charge by the hour, by the way.
Alright, quickly, you man, you need to get a room. Alright, Chrissy, shut up, man. What's the
Hey,
topic?
Ultra Pinky in the building.
Veli's a liar, isn't he? He's not gone. He's fucking earwigging.
Yeah, the topic
quickly,
is,
Happy
have
New
you
Year.
seen that film, The Planet of the
Yeah.
Apes, and is it racist?
Why?
No, of course not.
No, of course
Planet
it's
of
not
the
racist.
Apes.
Where's that from?
It's a
I'm sorry,
fictional
I'm sorry
story.
for putting two and two together and getting fucking racist, but Ultra just jumped on, and the first question you asked is about Planet of the Apes.
Planet
What
of
the
the
fuck?
Yeah. But here's the thing, I don't take offense to that type of thing according to science, where
You are
according,
fucking so
according
blatant.
to science, where we all have the same primate ancestors. So yeah,
Fucking God, I swear he gets away with anything, this cunt, I swear.
yeah.
Jokes,
Quickly,
bitch.
just free. Listen, free Wendy, free
Thank
Wendy,
you.
free Wendy, free Wendy,
From
2025
where?
What about free
from
Babs?
Jupiter. No, from Jupiter. Free Wendy
You're very funny,
from
man.
Jupiter. Fuck's sake.
You've
Listen,
also
quickly, what's the
lost
topic?
your crown,
Wait,
Ultra.
Ultra. Go and watch
Motion took
Go and watch
over.
Ghost's
Yeah,
show earlier.
Motion's
Wait
Me
a
the
and
minute.
Zelly
Motion has
roasted
took over.
Esau.
Motion took over the morality crown. Ultra.
Motion is the
Sorry.
man with
I hate when he does that.
How's that happen, Wendy? How's that happen?
Oh, he's so.
Because you're never here anymore. Where are ya?
I know I'm working, man. It's so busy at the moment. I swear to God.
If you're not around, people are going to take your crown, mate.
Yeah, well, he's took it.
Took it back now. Talk about privilege.
How on earth has Motion taken the most moral title?
He just reads what people are saying in the chat and then agrees with them.
Do you know what? Here's the thing, right? If Motion's taken my title, then standards have fallen really badly.
No.
No, I agree with Ultra.
Yeah, I think so. Now, listen, just quick. I'm gonna put this out there. It's controversial, but all the up north Asians, just stop all the rape. Stop it.
They stop
because your whole community's just taking the L.
Yeah, you really surprised.
Chrissy, you don't allow that,
No,
Chrissy.
the English community needs to take the L for ignoring them.
No, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Oh, we did. We went out marching.
No, I mean the police and the social services need to be brought to justice.
Here's the
British community.
Everyone just needs to be a little bit more consistent, and this is the problem with most of the arguments that I hear everyone making. You're not really consistent. Like if you're going to be about it and abuse and all the rest of it, doesn't matter who the perpetrators are. Just be against it. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Everyone is, though.
yeah.
I think everyone is.
But at the same time, just up north Asians, stop the rape. Stop it.
My point is, Ultra, is that in the past there has had to have been independent, like direct inquiries into specific abuse claims, like the Roman Catholic Church, for instance, that required a specific one. And if people are crying out for one for the Pakistani grooming gangs, which the government have labelled as that, then I don't know why people are arguing against it. I can't see why.
Well,
to be fair, if I'm honest, what is it that the inquiry will bring out that we don't already know?
So initially, because they keep saying there's been an inquiry done, so the inquiry that people refer to as like the Casey inquiry, that's like a very broad inquiry that covers all sexual abuse that's happened. And it doesn't really cover. People have looked into it and they're clearly not justified and feel that it's covered the Pakistani grooming gangs because it doesn't. You can do keyword searches and come to that conclusion in 2 minutes. But then there's also been like a 2-year one that was focused on grooming gangs, but it was an independent one, and people are already arguing that like local council, it can't be handled by like local council and stuff because they're the ones that are covered up in the first place. So to have an independent one and say, well, I know what you're asking for. We've already done it, and so you should be happy with it. That's not what people are asking for. That's the opposite of what people are asking for. They're asking for a national one, a public one that's like taken over by the government, and they've not been given that.
All right. Do you know that one that cost £2 million? Who paid for that? Because you keep saying
it's independent. You have to look into it, but it's
someone else
independent.
paid for it. We paid for it.
It doesn't matter. It's independent. Stop trying to change
but the government.
What we
Doesn't matter anyway. Raj is going to do one if they don't do it. So
I'll Friday and mug anyway. What he's going to find out is the people in power now, how culpable they are, how complicit they were with it, because all these people were junior ministers at this time, and now that they're like Keir Starmer, Sadiq Khan, all these people are rising up through the ranks. So that's what they want to hide. They want to hide their hands on that documents and why they stopped it.
yeah, exactly.
So that's a police investigation then, yeah?
Yeah,
Anyone
people are saying
investigate.
change the name inquiry into investigation. We're not arguing over terminology. It just needs to be looked into further, and not just at the perpetrators who like abuse the children, the ones who covered it up, the ones who allowed it to continue to happen, the ones who was negligent towards the children. It needs a further investigation.
Exactly.
Please allow it to happen and don't argue against it, because it's
And if it
nefarious
turns
in my eyes if you do.
And if it does turn out that white people are specific people,
Right, we know, Chrissy, you've already argued that you're against it. We get that. You just
turns
argued
out
for
that there's specific people who are doing it, we need to know. It doesn't matter who these people are. We need to know. But the fact of the matter is,
that's
because
part of the
they're
findings,
Muslims,
Danny.
it
That's
has
part
been
of the
hidden.
findings. No. In the findings, they've said that the person's ethnicity or the group's ethnicity should come into it. So there is a section within the whole 7-year thing where they spent 2 years just on the grooming. And they're saying that to stop it from happening again, then the person's ethnicity does need to come into it.
Yeah,
They could
let's
have a
look into
culture
what the
of
crime
rape or
is.
whatever.
Yeah, let's see what the crime is and what the ethnicity is. And if there's a
But I'm saying
disproportionate
that has
amount,
been
we've got to
done.
look
Like,
into that.
that has been done. But the thing
When?
is, they're not
Who?
It's been done in the thingy report. Professor J done a report. Yeah.
Casey one,
Now the
yeah,
thing is, they haven't.
Lukey, I missed everything you said. Sorry,
They haven't implemented. They've
I'll
refused
reply
to
to you,
implement it. It's
Fair
being
is
done,
Casey, yeah?
but they're just not implementing it.
Wait,
Right,
hold on,
just
what
let
are you
me-
talking
just
about?
let me-
What hasn't been implemented?
Any of the
The
findings,
recommendations.
anything.
Right, Ultra missed what I said. I just want to tell Ultra what I quickly said. I'll put it in layman's terms. So there's been investigations into other specific cases of like child abuse. This Casey report is a very broad investigation or inquiry into overall child abuse that's occurred in Great Britain.
Wait, shit. Yeah.
So there's been, I'll keep referring to my family. So my family at one point in history needed one for the Sisters of Nazareth, which is a very specific branch of the Catholic Church, like a nunnery. And it took years and years and years and years and years, and they finally got it, and that's what brought justice in the end. And they campaigned for that. People are saying that if you can do a specific investigation into one case of or one set of organized child abuse, shall we say, then why can't there be one for what the government itself is labeling as a Pakistani grooming gang, and themselves has said that there's correlations between everything that's happened, and the police have also come out and said that they helped cover it up and stuff. And what I don't understand, and what will never happen, Ultra, is if the victims were on national TV now of the Catholic Church, and they were saying we want an investigation into the Catholic Church and the abuse that they put us through. There would be people outside protesting saying, "No, well, what about it? Happens in mosques. It happens in temples. Do you know what I mean? So what? Like, no. Regardless, if they want an investigation into it and an inquiry, and it's that wide more now, I don't see why people are against it.
Okay, so Luke, are you saying? So ultimately, you're saying you don't feel like the perpetrators have been brought to justice. It's basically,
So the perpetrators potentially have. So the people who like did the crimes, a lot of them have been brought to court and stuff. But during these court cases, it's been found out that a lot of like local councils, institutions, all this stuff, that they had an involvement. They could have potentially stopped it. It was covered up, and nothing's really been done about those people.
They didn't believe the girls when the girls.
Please let me finish. Please let me finish. Come on, let me finish. So I'm saying that yes, the investigations may have found out the perpetrators and may have brought some people to justice, but there's other people higher up who should have known better and have willingly covered it up that also need to be brought to justice. And if people are asking for that, turning around to say to him, saying you've had your justice, like you're not having any more, I think is a major injustice to those girls and the people who are calling for it.
Okay, so who has an issue with what Luke just said? I mean, because
I try and put it in a way where they can't and they don't just argue with it.
I'd be right in assuming that you're kind of saying like the whole thing's rotten to the core, and rather than just sort of like surface level like perpetrators, you want to get it right down to the fucking to the
so in any field, in anything, if you were to investigate anything and just look at it in a very broad aspect, then you're going to miss out very niche things, and this is a very niche thing that people are wanting investigating the same way. So Roman Catholic Church is coming out that it's not quite niche, it's actually quite widespread, but specific cases like the Sisters of Nazareth, which was a specific branch of nuns that had different care homes up and down the country, that required and in the end got a specific inquiry into it. Scotland had to do it in the end. but people campaigned for it for decades. So. So I understand that things might have been done, there might have been investigations, there might have been independent inquiries here and there, but clearly people aren't satisfied with that. And all we're hearing is that, oh, you've had it, you should be happy. We should just put the recommendation in place. But that doesn't fix.
One thing at a time. So the nuns that you're speaking of, were they rapey?
Yeah, rapey, BT, anything you can think of. Evil.
Okay. So what took so long for the inquiry to happen?
So yeah, it's occurred since like the 30s, even earlier than that. A lot of time it was the church wasn't really separate from the state, was it? So the church had a lot of influence over government decisions, and
doesn't that sound quite familiar to what's currently happening now? Like,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and I'm saying that. So my family needed an inquiry into that to be able to get justice for it. So I don't see why the girls who have been raped by this
from the inquiry, though.
I don't get why they can't have the same justice.
Was there any convictions after?
Yes, many not yeah. No. So not really any. There was convictions, but a lot of them were like pardoned, shall we say, like given like suspended sentences because of their ages and stuff. A lot of the nuns who may have committed them may have been passed away. A lot of them were sent to different orphanages, like children's homes in like Australia and that, and were never to be seen again. So there's still injustices even once the inquiry was done. But people felt like their voice was finally heard, and that's what people are crying for.
Wait, hang on. But you said the actual rapists themselves had been jailed.
Yeah, so the rapists have, yeah, but the people so there was police forces, there was people who might have been involved in like care homes and that who turned a blind eye, and they also need to be brought to justice, not just the people who did the act.
Nah, listen, Ultra. What it is, yeah.
It was organised.
The police had a list of things that they used to dismiss some of the girls coming forward, right? Like, so for example, if the girl went back to her groomer, they'll be like, oh, she's complicit, and they wouldn't follow up her accusation, right? Now, the reason why they did that is because they were holding the children to the same standard that was previously set for adult people that were coming forward with them sort of accusations, right? So there weren't enough cases getting taken to court. So Keir Starmer and this other guy changed the law and changed the procedure of how to decide who's going to court. They're saying because they're young children, yeah, they could do things like, I don't know, be inconsistent with their evidence and whatever, and that shouldn't count against them because they were plied with alcohol and whatever. If they can't remember things fully, you can't hold them to the same standards as an adult. So they changed all that, right? And then they basically took more people to court based on previous evidences against them, right? So Keir Starmer has done more than Tommy Robinson and fucking Nigel Farage and fucking Elon Musk.
Calm down.
Wait, can you just not cut me though for once in your life? Can you just cut me for once? Because I'm explaining to Ultra that there's people that have actually done shit for kids, done shit for victims, like that woman that they're attacking, Jess Phillips. Spent a whole life.
You made about several points. Can we come back on one of your points? No, now you're moving on to Jess Phillips. No, I want to address your point, Con. I want to address your point.
I'm talking to Ultra.
Con, you've made about 7 points.
I'm talking to Ultra, but I don't need you to answer to me.
No, you won't like it. That's why, because I was fucking on you like we always do.
Mate, we've been speaking for the last 10 hours. I've made all these points to you already, and you've already answered me. You don't need to answer. I'm just telling Ultra. Is that all right with you?
You're going around in circles. We agree that yes. Thank you. You mute. Thank you. Thank you. You've said that 3 times. Go on mute.
More than 5 minutes.
Right, go on mute. Thank you. Okay. I'm not asked. Go on mute. Thank you. Right, go on mute. Right, go on mute. Right, go on mute. You're not going on mute, but you said you were going on mute.
Guys, don't fight over me.
Listen, we agree that there has been some form of inquiry and that there's recommendations. Be quiet. So we agree that there's been recommendations, and we're not arguing that the recommendations A, haven't been carried out, and B, should be carried out. Nobody's arguing with that. But at the same time, can't we have an inquiry to investigate the other people who was involved and the cover-up that fucking have happened that have been admitted by the government? Can't we have an inquiry inquiry into that? Why are you arguing against it? Answer me that. Why are you against it?
I'm saying to you, go on www.petition.com, start your petition, and if you get enough people agreeing to it, you will get your way. But there's no point in you coming on G Block and arguing about something that ain't been offered to you.
They're talking about it in Parliament. Wait.
Nigel Farage ain't offering to pay for this inquiry that
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. 1 minute. 1 minute. He's actually incorrect. Wait, Nigel Farage, I can show you the video. Nigel Farage in Parliament stood up and said that if the government do not do the inquiry, then the Reform Party will crowdsource the money and they will do their own inquiry. 1 minute, no, stop, because you lied already. You've already just lied and I've put you out another lie.
Listen, the inquiry that Nigel Farage is offering you is not investigating into the elites and their involvement in
Yes, it is. It's a fucking full inquiry. Yes, it is. You didn't know about it 2 seconds ago. You didn't know about it 2 seconds ago. You didn't know about it 2 seconds ago.
Nigel Farage is not offering you an investigation.
You have just 1 minute, Con. You have just turned around and said that Nigel Farage. I'm just going to turn you down because I know my microphone's way louder than yours. You have just turned around and said that Nigel Farage isn't offering an inquiry, but he actually is, and now you're saying that no, it's not the type of inquiry you're thinking about. You just make things up as you go along. You saw this on this, and you're a big fat fucking liar, lying bastard.
Listen,
big-titted fat lying cunt, and you're talking about sex. You ain't had sex since '90s, you fat fucking smurf.
If Nigel Farage, wait there, Con. If Nigel Farage,
I don't need to have sex. I've had my kids, mate.
Yeah, with your fucking palming and the fucking 5 sisters.
If Nigel Farage did and paid for a whole inquiry, right? Would you believe it?
Thank you. Go on, Danny.
If Nigel Farage did the inquiry, would you believe it, Con? If it came out, whatever the findings come up, would you believe it?
I don't think he would.
You can't say that until he's done it. And you can see Harry's done it.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? If Farage paid for an inquiry out of pocket or crowdfunded, whatever the fuck, why would there need to be any belief involved if it's done?
It's facts.
Properly.
Because it would be from Nigel Farage, and people would say it would be corrupted from the start because of the person who done it. That's why it needs to come from the government.
Oh, there you go. Chrissy said because it would be, but he's already made his comment.
I'm very much, personally, I'm very much about...
He's not doing it, he's just paying for it.
The information, as long as the information is true. So even if a stupid cunt tells me something that's true, it doesn't matter that it's a stupid cunt. The person has said something that's actually true. Yeah. So you have to take your feelings out of the information you're reading and just is it actually true? So it doesn't matter who does the inquiry. Yeah, the facts. Oh, mate, I'm getting looked at really savagely right now. So I might have to
go and do what you need to do.
Do I have to mute or do I have to come offline? What are we doing? Okay. I just consulted my superior and she's saying, what are you saying?
Can you play? Ask her if you can play out for 10 more minutes.
Luke said, can I play out for 10 more minutes?
What that means.
Free Wendy. Hashtag. Free Wendy from Jupiter.
Wendy needs to be in a cage.
Danny, you there, mate?
Yeah, go on.
Hear what I'm saying, yeah. If they do another repeat investigation of the first investigation, that means none of the findings of the first investigation will get implemented until the second investigation is finished. The first one's already taken 7 years or 10 years or whatever. Let's say the second one takes another
2 years.
You can't do it in 10 years. The first one took 10 years.
No, 2 years.
How can you do it? But anyway, so by then, what I'm saying
entirety of child abuse, 2 years. Stop lying.
Listen, what I'm saying is, by then, everyone who's involved would have either retired or left the job. Like, what social services and police are going to be hanging around for 20 years waiting to get fucking taken to court for misconduct?
That's not the point in it. Okay,
the victims can take it for fucking civil action.
That's one of the points there. The victims can take the civil action. The second and the major point in it, so we can see where the failings are and make sure in the future these same mistakes don't happen. See, some people are going to get no justice, right? And that's just a fact of the matter. There's going to be millions or hundreds of thousands of people with no justice, but at least then going forward, our children will not be facing the same types of stuff happening. If nobody knows about it, it will just keep going on and on and on because they know they got away with it.
What's wrong with the findings from the first?
There's nothing wrong, Khan. That's what you don't understand. That we all agree on the recommendation.
Danny, bro.
Yeah, listen, but we all agree, Khan, on the recommendations. That's the one thing that both sides are agreeing on. That there's recommendations, A, that they haven't been carried out, and B, that they should be carried out. The only thing is that you disagree with the fact that we should be able to investigate it again. And
Relax.
deeper.
I'm saying, what's the point? If you've already done your homework, what's the point of going doing it again?
It wasn't good enough. We got an A. Because we got an F and we want an A.
Why can't we just do this? Con, why can't we just do this then, okay? Why can't we look at the first findings and say, right, this is what it is? And like what Luke said, we can then dial down on specifics and say, is there any correlation between this and that? Like what Luke says with the specialist, the Roman Catholic nuns, they're going to be doing stuff.
But they've done that. I've already
to the normal
explained to you. They've done that
Exactly. So why
already.
can't we have one for Pakistani
They've done
grooming
it already.
gangs?
They've done it already. They just didn't put Pakistani in the title.
They haven't done it.
Wait, we'll look into whether or not there's any correlation with Pakistani grooming gangs.
They did it. They did it.
White grooming
They haven't.
gangs.
It's an independent one.
Rape squads.
It's been done.
You're lying.
I don't understand why you won't accept that. It's been done.
Right, all right, Carl. Can you either show it or tell us what it's called, please?
I'm speaking.
Yes, can you either tell us what it's called or show us the inquiry, please?
It's called the fucking Professor fucking J.
No, that's the 7-year one. That's the 7-year one that looked into child abuse in the hall.
Excuse me. Within the 7 years, she spent 2 years on the Pakistani grooming.
No, she never. No, she never. It was an independent. It was an independent of the independent inquiry. You don't know what you're talking about.
What are you on about? You utter.
It was independent of that inquiry, and that inquiry was independent in itself.
So
what are you on about? There ain't no separate fucking review.
Yes, there's difference between independent and like a national inquiry. We're calling for a national one, Con. What are you fucking so fucking thick for?
Your
The
thing.
Alexa J one was a national one.
No, it wasn't. It was fucking independent.
It was independent
Alexa
and
J.
national.
But it's not. It's not. We want it by the government, Chrissy. Stop arguing for the sake of arguing. We want a government. We want a government funded, taxpayer funded. I don't know why you're arguing. It's
paid for it. The government paid for it. You idiot.
No, they never. You're lying.
Right, look, are we agreed that there has been an inquiry and they haven't implemented the recommendations? Are
Yes.
we agreed on that?
Yes.
Okay, right.
So the way this thing works, is basically you do.
No, we don't need lecture.
You get the recommendations, and the
Yeah, it's not
recommendations are implemented.
Yeah, it's not
Then
happened.
later, once the recommendations have been fully
God's so
implemented, and there's been time for them to see if they work.
Once all the victims are dead.
No, it's not.
Once all the victims are past and dead and can no longer receive justice. Yeah, that works.
This
They'll
month,
only find the same stuff.
This month,
Chrissy,
Professor
Chris.
Alexis J on the 21st of January has a Home Affairs Committee where she's going to be looking into how the institutions have responded to the findings that she did and the relationship between the inquiry and the government, right? So this Professor J thing is still going on. So off the back of these findings and how they have been or haven't been implemented, we can do one that dials down into what she's found or
Yes.
why the government hasn't implemented something that's blatantly obvious we should be implementing.
At the
So
same
that's happening
time,
on the
reason they
21st of
haven't
January.
implemented- The reason they haven't implemented, there's not been the political will because most of the countries.
Yeah, well, we want justice for it, Chrissy.
And
Yeah, I agree.
You
We
wanna know
need
why?
every stone
Got
unturned,
money.
including the one Chris is hiding under.
they
Yeah.
haven't got money. That's why. It all comes
Right, that's
down
fine,
to
Christy. So we want that to come out in the investigation, and then we can take justice, please.
Right, so what
You
investigation?
can't decide on what the
No matter
investigation's
no matter what,
gonna
no matter
find.
what we answer, Chrissy, you're going to disagree because you just state it as a right wing issue.
You can't decide. You can't decide what the investigation's supposed to discover before you've had the investigation.
I've already told you the higher ups, the ones who covered it. You've just been dishonest.
It's not to you. It's not to you.
Okay,
Oh,
we
you just
want an
asked me my opinion,
inquiry.
Mongo. So why ask me?
We
Fucking fix
we
that
want an
fault.
inquiry.
Fucking
Why?
all of them. Why the fuck did you not implement?
Christy, there's no point in answering your questions because you're just dishonest. You don't want an honest conversation. You just want to see what we say. You just want to see what we say so you can disagree with us. That's all this conversation's been about.
You're here because you've got no mates, Luke.
Yeah,
You've got no
Con,
mates.
you're here all day, all night. So what's your
You've
excuse?
got no mates, mate.
Yeah, what you're here all day, all night, and you have to make up stories about your so-called friends. What's your excuse?
We've just all agreed we want the recommendation.
weirdo.
You're a fucking fat loner.
If
Lives with
you,
your mum.
Your mum's fat.
don't
No, your mum's fat.
the
No,
recommendation.
my mum ain't fat, actually.
She is fat.
Inquiry.
I'm the only fat
She
person
is
in my
fat.
family.
Bring back
And that's the reason why you're fat.
exactly the same
No,
sort of
it's
shit.
not true.
Genetically
that
fat.
we've already fucking paid 100.
Yeah, and your dad's fat.
Everyone.
So
This
you
is
implement the
about children, you know.
recommendations. You give them time to fucking
Sorry,
see what
Danny.
happens, and then if there's a problem, you do another inquiry.
Right,
See
Chrissy,
what
yeah, we know. Right.
happens.
We know that you don't want to stop another inquiry.
So why would we not do another inquiry now?
Yeah.
Because we're going to
Because the
implement
first one
it
ain't even
first,
been
boys.
implemented.
Back and forth,
Recommendations
back
from
and
the
forth, back and
original
forth.
inquiry
The
haven't been
today
implemented.
inquiry
So if you're doing
only
inquiry now, you are
included
simply
5
replicating
areas,
the
5
inquiry.
towns in England,
So
and
why
there's
pay 100
50
million when you've
plus.
already paid out
That's
100 million?
why we need
Yeah.
another
Implement the
one, a bigger one.
recommendations and then see if they fucking work. And if they
What?
don't
Allow
work,
children
then
to
you
be
do
raped
another inquiry.
harder when it doesn't work? Are you
Yeah.
crazy?
In the meantime,
It's all
So
right.
why
It's
have an
an
investigation in the
experiment.
first place if that's how you feel about it?
Danny,
It's
say
an
again.
experiment, isn't it? We can play with children's lives. It's not a
This is
problem.
Danny,
this
say
is
again.
what are about.
some kids have, they'll probably, some might
It's a
die.
social experiment, guys. It might work.
Danny,
It might not. Who cares? It's
what
only
did
kids,
you
isn't it? In the
say?
meantime.
Yeah, at the
If the
end of the
government
Danny, what
said,
day,
did you
if the
say?
government said, listen, if somebody come in and said that my priest was a paedophile, I would be ripping him out of his church so quickly and
yeah.
getting him to demand to find out why it's being said if he's not true, right? This is what it's about. It's not about waiting to find out if somebody's going to prove this or whatever. As soon as it happens, we need to say, listen, why is this happening? So we can't be waiting for another 7 years or 5 years or 2 years or whatever. We know there's a problem. Let's have an inquiry on the problem that we know about.
Right, so we know there's a problem. So why do we need an inquiry when we've had our inquiry and they've not fucking activated any of
Because
the fucking
they've not
recommendations?
highlited. Because they've not highlighted the
Activate the
cover up. Chrissy,
recommendations.
Chrissy, I've got an answer. Because they've not highlighted the cover up, Chrissy. Well
Oh
enough.
my god! Right,
And
the
we want them
cover
to.
up is for the old bill. It's not. You don't have fucking.
That's fact. So we want the old bill
inquiries
investigated.
when they're police investigations. That
We
need
want
to
the
be
old
done.
bill investigated, Chrissy. What's the problem with that?
So George
Right.
Floyd went crazy, right? The whole
Exactly.
George Floyd
And he was
movement,
for it. He was for it.
Right, fuck's sakes, one at a time.
You
All
shut
right,
up, you
so
bold fuck.
George Floyd
Fuck
movement,
off, you
happened
You're such an
overnight.
idiot. What a waste of space, Luke,
And the
man.
Chrissy, ever
government
since you've been
implemented so
shagging
many
that police
You're such an
officer, you've been
idiot.
caping
Shut
for
up,
him.
you
Stop
big
it.
titty
He's
turk.
not a police
You're
officer.
shit, man. You're the
You're a
shit
big
of
titty turk.
everything.
You won't
The
mind
shit of
your neck.
Sorry,
everything,
Danny.
man.
Not
The
You
like
shit of
seem
that.
to be
everything.
talking sense.
You're a
What did
piece
you
of shit.
say?
You
I
eat
said,
shit.
when the George Floyd incident happened, okay, it went worldwide and there was government changes overnight. It happened overnight. They were saying this, that, and the other. You had all these businesses coming out saying that, be less white, like Coke and all this overnight. So why can't this happen for the rape of the children? Why
Because no
can't
one,
people then
because
come
your
out and say,
country, for some
the
reason,
government
Danny,
people come out and say, you know
Danny,
what?
for some
Why are
reason, your
I
people
listen,
don't
Can't- wait,
care. They just
wait,
don't
why
care.
can't the
Yeah,
government come out
Khan's
and
actually
say,
right there.
why
Khan's
are these
actually
people
right.
born in Britain, okay? Why are these Muslims who are born in Britain, a lot of them,
Yeah,
a lot of them
yeah,
not,
yeah.
going down this way when
Because
it's
they're
not?
scum. They're
When
scum.
it's
They're gangsters and they're criminals and they deserve to go to prison.
So why can't we
Khan's
highlight that? Why can't we go and why can't we go and look into exactly
They
how
did.
it's happened?
Yes, they did.
Because
The woman
we
took
already
2
know
years out of
how
her
it
life doing it.
Jay, I'm
We
looking at
already
Alexis
know
Jay.
how it happens.
How did it happen, Chrissy?
The fact
Right,
is, I told you, the
basically,
police
a group of
didn't follow up
paedophiles
their
got together.
inquiries,
Hang on, Khan,
their
Khan,
accusations.
Why?
hang on. A group of
They didn't
paedophiles
believe
got
them
together,
because they were
like
street girls.
paedophiles do, and then
Because
started
Stop
doing
calling
their
them street
paedophilia.
girls, calling the kids, for fuck's
That's
sake.
what the police was calling
No, that's
them.
what you're calling. Yeah, but you're still fucking calling it. And you said it
The
before.
police
You called them
weren't
fucking
calling
slags, you
all
little
of them
cunt.
that.
Shut
I
your
never
mouth,
called
man.
no one a slag. Your mum's a slag.
Your fucking
Come
dad's
on,
a
has
slag.
your mum moved
Just
out to
because
call
the police
furniture?
said that doesn't mean we should repeat it. They're children.
He asked
They
me
are
why didn't the
children.
police
They are children,
follow
and
it
it's
up,
hard.
and I told
But
him
the
why
trouble
the
is,
police
we
didn't
cannot
follow it up. 'Cause
ignore
that's how they were
the
looking at it.
facts, which
So this inquiry, this new inquiry, it turns out,
for
if it
the
turns out,
defence would use that to get every single one of them off if they could. Now, I
Khan, has
can't
your
stand
mum
Keir
moved out
Starmer.
and took all the
I
furniture?
can't stand Keir
Is my
Starmer.
mum what?
He's
Has
a
your mum
cunt.
moved out and took all the
But
furniture?
Keir
No, it's just
Starmer
my shit
actually
headphones.
tried to stop that happening, and when he did, he
What you
actually
get for buying
increased the
fucking headphones
conviction
from
rate
vape
slightly.
shops?
I spent fucking 100 and something quid on them.
Right, I thought you did. Go and get refunds.
I know, it irritates me. I can't even listen to the playbacks no more.
Have you changed the settings in StreamYards?
No, it's not even that. It's just the microphone on them.
Yeah, have you
They've got
changed
this
the
noise
settings in?
cancelling. They've got these noise cancelling microphones on them. That's what does it.
Right, well, turn noise. Go into your. Have you got what are they? Are they Apple or what?
Sony.
Right. So
I'm just going to buy a new pair. I'm just going to buy a new pair.
No. You'll be able to download an app like a Sony app, something that'll control it, and you'll be able to like configure it. It's 120 quid.
Yeah, I've got the app.
Get for buying.
Sort them out then.
To be fair though, my iPod sounds shit on anything.
Yeah, wireless always sounds shit. I never use them for microphone.
So going back to it, Danny, a group
Yeah.
of paedophiles got together, started doing paedophile shit.
Oh,
and
for
that's
God's
what
sake! Can we move on from paedophilia? For fuck's sake!
Oh, for God's sake, I can't
Well,
believe
is that
we're
why you're
talking
getting
about
wound up,
grooming
Luke?
gangs.
Is that why it's
We're talking about
affecting you?
grooming gangs. Grooming
We're
of
just, like,
children.
we're not, yeah, but we're just
like
moving
that,
on from the
we're not.
conversation there. We just like,
I'm
had a
not
casual
talking about
conversation
that.
about people there, and you're
Give
saying
us
about
an
fucking grooming gangs.
instruction manual,
Yeah,
then.
that's more
Forget all of
important
this.
subject.
Forget
I
all
thought
that. I've
you
got a question
cared.
for Becca. Becca,
Yeah.
are you there? Right. So
Yeah.
you're a convert to Islam, okay? So obviously
Mhm.
you read the scripture completely different from somebody who's been had it from birth, right? Because they've got traditional aspects to it as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's cultural and whatnot. Yeah.
So why do you think then people of one persuasion, all right, and we're not going on about rape or anything like, we're on about a specific grooming of the children, okay, which a lot of other stuff is on it, but sometimes it's not even sexual, right? Sometimes it's just control, right? So why from a specific people, from Muslims, there's this happening? Do you think there is correlation between
I put it
traditional
down to
reading
culture. I put it down to culture because if you actually look at different people's culture, it does affect their views and how they act and how they behave. I put it down to because there's a lot of Muslims that mix their culture with Islam, and it's wrong.
Yeah, it's true. Indians still have that caste. They have a caste system still, don't they?
So, Becca,
I would
are you
agree with
saying
that,
that
Becca, 'cause I
culturally
think-
they are predetermined to do it, or what are you saying? That, how is the
No, I
culture?
think it's there's a cultural thing.
What, to groom children?
Yeah, I think a Pakistani Muslim is not the same as a Muslim from Turkey or a Muslim from Saudi or a Muslim from
Are you saying that they're
Russia.
predisposed to it, or what? What
No,
makes it cultural?
so there's certain like verses that some incorrectly or correctly so may justify as taking other people as like sex slaves and stuff like that. Somebody with a Western mentality may look at those verses and not even come to that correlation or think that was only applicable during those times, during those wars, and are not applicable to today. A lot more moderate, but there is some people out there that do think like that, and that's the type
But
of people.
someone can't be your sex slave if they're going home to their dad and their mum every night. They're not your sex slave, are they?
The only thing
they're
that
going home
makes
every night.
Yeah, but there's people out there who take verses and imply it and interpret it that way is very dishonest. Because you know that there is.
People will always justify their bad behaviour.
Yeah, yes. So don't say it, right.
Alcoholic.
Right. So you don't need to argue for it. We're saying that this is what these people are doing.
I just got a different view from you.
Yes, we don't care about your view. With all due respect.
But
your view doesn't mean anything. That doesn't take away from the fact that people have used verses to justify what they've done. They've done that.
You said sex slaves. I'm saying they're not sex slaves. They go home every night to their mum and dad.
They are sex slaves. Behave yourself.
They can't be your slave if they're going home.
I'll get out of it.
Right, I don't know why you're arguing, Colin. We've not made the argument. 1 minute, yeah, but we've not made the argument that they're sex slaves. They call them that. Like that's what it came out in court that they've quoted verses and shit whilst they were doing it.
People say
it's not us. It's the people who fucking done it, Colin.
Well, Christians.
We're not great. That's whataboutism, Chrissy. That's whataboutism.
They're criminals, bruv. They'll say anything.
Yes, whataboutism, Chrissy. More whataboutism.
In all fucking religions and
yes, more whataboutism. That doesn't change the fact that it happened in this occasion.
They will use the Old Testament. They will use the Old Testament, okay, and say this is what's said in the Old Testament, okay, but the New Testament supersedes it, so it's
not if you're Jewish, it don't.
So when it suits you,
the Old Testament is Jewish.
Stuff in them.
No, the Old Testament is Jewish, Becky.
That's what it said.
You can ignore stuff in them stupid old fiction books when it suits you. Why can't you also ignore fiction in other religious fiction books?
Right, tell that to the perpetrators, not us, for fuck's sake.
No, I don't need to tell it to the perpetrators because the perpetrators have got
are the ones who believe in this mentality, not all.
And that's that they are sex offenders.
Oh, I don't understand what you're caping for, Chrissy.
I have no idea at this point.
I'm not caping for anyone. I'm pointing out that sex offenders hide behind religions.
No.
Well, I'll agree.
No, not all of them do. What all of them do they?
No, I didn't say all of them.
So there should be specific investigations to the ones that do.
A lot of evil, twisted people.
Yeah, exactly, and I agree that if people are doing that and there's a correlation and they're always referencing religion, that requires investigation. Point proven, Chrissy.
Yeah,
Sorry?
it does. Yeah.
Say again. You missed that.
I said if it happens quite often and people instantly use religion as a shield, then I think that requires an investigation because religion shouldn't be used that way. And if it is being used that way, then it requires an investigation and an inquiry. Thank you for proving that point.
If paedophiles and sex offenders
but
it doesn't mean to say that
everything. See what I mean? I made a brilliant point there, and he's like, yeah, but no.
So if you've got a teacher
he's here
that
to
is
kill
a
the
sex
conversation.
offender, does the whole school need to be investigated?
What about his
Luke, you're killing the conversation, mate.
No, he's killing it by going around in circles and just arguing for the sake of it.
But you're fucking up someone else's channel.
If a teacher is found to be a sex offender, does that mean the whole school needs to be investigated?
No, but it happened in school. One minute. It happened in school 100%.
Right, so the whole school needs to be investigated.
Yes.
One teacher. No.
Yes. Wow. You don't agree? Wow. Listen, I'm not even a parent, but I think that if I found out that a child was being abused by a teacher in school and the whole school wasn't investigated, I think there'd be fucking people burning it down. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Mate, you're mad.
Yeah, it would be.
No, you're fucking deluded.
No,
Does anybody disagree with me?
They all covered it up or not?
Does anybody disagree with me that if it happened in the school, that the school shouldn't be
the school should be investigated because, like what Jupe just said, we don't know whether other people were involved and if other people were covered
I'm not saying that other people might not be involved, but that's for the police to fucking look at.
Exactly, by investigating the fucking whole
school. We're not going to go around doing it, are we?
Well, no, who are you saying is going to go around doing it? Public
the police or whoever, but they need to investigate the whole school, Chrissy. I can't believe you just come out with that statement. You're defending wrong and shit.
I'm not defending any fucking shit.
Are you objecting it? Are you objecting to it?
I think he
Are you objecting to it? Because you're not.
I don't even know what he stands for.
Where is the money going to come from all these inquiries?
You see, would you think there should be?
We just told you Nigel Farage said he'll pay for it.
One second.
All right, well, let's see the money, Nigel.
Chrissy.
Show us the money.
Chrissy,
okay.
Well, inquiry if a lot of school teachers, were found to be paedophiles and they were following the Bible, a certain passage in the Bible, right? And there was 100 all up and down the country. Would that need to be investigated as school teachers or school teachers in this kind of following a certain thing?
Well, Danny, do you think that it wasn't investigated?
That's the question.
Sorry.
Do you think that wasn't?
So a load of school teachers are found to be paedophiles and they're all Christians.
There was a connection that they were all following a certain bit they found in the Bible.
Right, that's already happened, Danny.
Do you think
there
are hundreds of teachers that are Christian?
Chrissy, no, you're diverting. He's asking you. He said they've got their own religion. They created their own religion, Chrissy.
Created their own religion?
Well, yes.
What created their own religion would that be?
Oh my God!
Islam, for argument's sake.
Well, no, Islam is a fucking established.
That's what I mean. This is weird. This is another example. Another example how he just disagrees and just be dishonest. He doesn't want to come to any conclusion.
Are you Muslim?
You're a 4-year-old fucking you in a fucking 50-year-old fucking wrinkly body, mate. You're a child.
Mate, you're a pterodactyl. Look at your nose.
What's a pterodactyl? You fucking geek. Talk about
graphic fucking shit. Why you're caping so hard?
Like a fucking
I'm being a realist. You're going on about fucking.
You're not being a realist.
Last week you were saying about fucking poor pensioners freezing. You want to spend 100 million on another inquiry when we've already fucking done it? That's like MOT in your car.
The government's not paying for it. We just told you Nigel Farage and Reform's paying for it.
One at a time.
Reform's paying for it.
One at a time.
Reform is paying for it. Okay, Chrissy.
No, all right. Let's wait and see. Because Nigel Farage is a fucking established bullshitter. He won't get the money up.
So you don't want it. You just don't want it to happen, do you, Chrissy? You just don't want it to happen, then, do you?
Because he wouldn't get enough money up for it.
So you just don't want it to happen, then, do you, Chrissy? Tell the truth.
Look, I'm all for another inquiry.
Well, you're not. Have you heard him? He's all for. Jupiter. He has just said he's all for another inquiry. Can you believe those words just come out of this guy's mouth after all we've heard tonight?
There's no sense.
You are a fucking liar. You can't even stand on your own fucking dishonesty.
You're a fucking liar.
You've just
You're
said that you've got
fucking
nothing. You
and
said
you
no.
just
Sorry,
wanna
you said
try
that you're
and
all for.
Pakistani Muslims. You
Chrissy,
wanna
calm
try
down.
and
Stop getting triggered.
Pakistani Muslims.
Stop getting triggered.
You think you found the way to
You
do
just
it.
said, yeah, but you've just said that you're all for an inquiry, yet you've argued for the past 4 hours why we
No,
shouldn't have one.
I said
This
I'm
is
all
how
for
dishonesty is, guys.
an
This is how much of a
inquiry
hypocrite he
once
is.
the recommendations of the original one are
He
implemented.
just talks as he
and
goes
allowed
along. He
to
makes
see
up
if
this
they work.
bullshit. He doesn't actually
Because
think
there's
about
no
what comes out of his
sense
fucking
doing the
mouth.
same
He's just a
inquiry
fucking beg, man.
twice. There's
Narcissistic
no
little
sense
fucking
doing the
beg.
same inquiry twice.
Might not
Because
work.
I
they'll come
think
up with
both
the same
Luke and
fucking
Chrissy are
At the
doing
end
us
of
out
the
of a
day, when the
conversation.
Catholic priests were doing whatever they were doing, the atrocities that they did, and they got investigated, did they not?
Yes.
Yes.
Rightfully so.
Right.
So
even now,
what are we
Welby's got
arguing
that-
about
Sorry,
right now?
is anyone
I don't
arguing?
know.
Is anyone
Picking up the
arguing
whole
that
point.
arguing against
We're
Has there
arguing
been
that it
nothing
looks like they're
happened?
protecting one group of people and Chris is caping for it.
No,
I've
how
tried
are they protecting
and
anyone?
put your way just to
How
say
are they
that if we
protecting
can have one for
anyone?
one, then what's the problem
If
having one for
anything, they're
another?
protecting the
I
fucking
don't know why
VIP
anybody would disagree with that. Why would people disagree with that? Why would not want an
they're
inquiry into that?
protecting the VIP paedophiles.
That's why we want to expose.
In my
investigated.
opinion, I reckon the police that covered it up should be investigated. The government bodies that covered up should be investigated.
So, Bex, how did they cover it up?
The care homes.
How did they cover
So we'll
it
tell
up?
you. So one example. I'll give you one example, Chrissy, because you've just been dishonest. You,
Can
you
you
don't
not
really want an
answer
answer.
everyone's questions, Luke?
Right, well,
Sick of your voice.
If you don't want to hear Con, if you don't want to hear Con, go and back your mum. If you don't want to hear me, Con, go and back your mum. I'm going to answer
He's
him.
talking to Becky.
I don't give a fuck. I'm going to answer. So there's been there's been plenty of examples, Chrissy Morris. You're just too dishonest. I've actually forgot what the fucking question was.
Fucking tell me one. Tell me one.
What was the question? Right, ask the question again.
How
Sorry.
was it covered up?
So the police force themselves came out and said, yes, we refuse to investigate it and take it serious because we thought it may cause racial tensions.
No, that's what the whistleblower said.
No, that's wrong.
That's the police. No, the police said that.
It wasn't the police.
They've
Yes, it
admitted
was.
it themselves. The police
They admitted it themselves. Chris, you're dishonest and Con is dishonest. They're both liars and they lie on spot.
You're bullshitting.
No, they lie on spot. They just lie on the spot. They just don't. They don't care what they say. They just lie and they just like the sound of
Why
it.
is Christy coming on here discussing it if you don't know all the details?
I do know the details, and I know that's bollocks what you've just said. You've just fucking elaborated. You've elaborated on stuff.
It's a fact.
Here we go.
It's not a
All right,
fact.
all right, prove us wrong.
I don't know. No, I can't prove you wrong.
As far as I know, the police did come out and say that they didn't investigate
Thank you.
properly because they didn't want to be seen as racist.
Checkmate.
No, not because they didn't want to be seen as
Checkmate.
racist. That was said by individuals.
That's what they said. The police said it. Checkmate.
That was said by individuals.
No, the police said it, Christy. You can't be wrong, can you? You can't be wrong. Checkmate.
They didn't
No,
bother.
I'm just saying, Chrissy might as well just go because he
Exactly, he's just being dishonest. He's just a fucking liar.
He don't know
you
what
and
we're talking
Becca
about.
have said the same
Stir up
thing.
racial tension.
Let's talk about that. Why?
Yeah. Let's have the conversation with Becca because Chris is being dishonest. He doesn't actually want to have a conversation. He just wants to applause.
You're just a racist bullshitter, Luke.
Right. Okay. Right. Next. Right. Go on. Let's move on. Boring. So I'm glad some people can be unbiased regardless of their like political or religious affiliations.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, look, I don't want these people in my community as much as you would want them in your community. Because at the end of the day, I'm a mother with children. That I've got 2 girls.
And it's one thing we should be able to unite on.
Why would I want my children exposed to that? It don't make sense. So yes, an investigation should be done, but I think it should be done to the police that covered it up, the social services that were made aware of it by the sexual health people. Yeah, it should be investigated. Why did they cover it up?
Yeah.
It was investigated.
And the politicians, and the teachers, and the hospitals, the whole
You keep saying it was, Con. It wasn't. Stop it.
Oh God! So, guys, you don't understand the complexities of law.
Oh, go on, educate us.
Oh, go on, you explain to us what you
educate us.
That's right. This is wrong.
Put in a term you will understand, right? Yeah.
Can you try to simplify it, Chrissy?
A guy turned up at a police station and went, "I've been fucking abused. I've been this and I've been that and blah 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 blah."
Oh, crying like that. Oh, I've been abused. See how he is. See how he is.
Yeah,
you fuck
wearing
off.
a
Go watch your
crown,
mum.
and then they said, "And my name's Sean." Would they be taken seriously? Would you be able to take them to a court?
I don't take you serious.
By the way, this kid
Well,
yeah,
they
who
should
thinks he's
take
the
him
king of
seriously,
Scotland,
and the fact that they
yeah,
haven't is disgusting.
is telling the truth. They would laugh him out of the court, and it's a waste of fucking time.
Well, if he's
Because
got a crime,
law don't work that way.
if he goes to a police officer and there's a crime that he perceives that been committed, he's crying that he's been raped or whatever, yeah, that police officer should be investigating what he said. And if he turns out to be incorrect, very much like you're lying, mate, then he should be took to court for wasting police time. But the crime itself should be investigated. And if there's not enough people investigate, if there's not enough police officers, then do what America does and have investigators, people specializing in certain areas, so they can.
Mate, can you imagine investigators, though, Danny? Can you imagine?
What do you mean? All they got.
Yeah, we can imagine it. That's what we want. We can't imagine it.
Right,
We want
yeah?
it.
You're a copper.
Same as what the
that's
police
got
do.
fucking 20 cases on your desk. Everyone's screaming at you. You have no time.
Yeah, that's
You have
no. We don't have no
That's why
sympathy.
you're using an investigator.
And a
Grant more funding, not new branch.
claims to be the king of Scotland and tells you that he's tried to top himself 40 times and then says, oh, and by the way...
Why are you
this
getting all
person-
personal again?
I don't know. He always does.
No, I'm not getting personal. I'm putting it in fucking... He's not even on the panel. I'm putting it in terms you
Exactly.
might
So
laugh.
why are you using people that ain't
You
here?
can't
Okay, so
fucking...
the
you
point of the
can't
story
make
is,
an
Chrissy,
idiot into
don't worry
an
about
idiot.
It's a clear example of
point of
reaching.
the story is, okay, like what Becca was saying, like what Luke was saying, like what everyone on this panel was saying, okay, the social services, the police, the council workers, everyone who was hiding the facts of what was happening need to be investigated. You seem to
Why
have a
would
problem
they
with
hide what was happening? What I
Well,
mean, the
we've
thing is, right? Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
not
we want to
going
find
say-
out,
let me
Chrissy,
finish.
for
Look,
fuck's sake.
Luke, let me finish.
No,
Luke.
Chrissy, you're being
Let me
fucking dumb as
finish, Luke.
fuck.
Look,
You
if
fucking
you want to
fit.
talk over me every time, I'll
She's
talk
like,
over
well, why
you
would they
every time,
cover it
and we'll
up?
get
Well, that's a good
nowhere.
question. You've already
If
asked
you
that
want to
before,
talk
and
over
our
me
answer
every
was,
time,
well, that's why
I'll
the
talk
inquiry should
over
happen
you
so we
every
can find
time,
out, Chrissy.
and neither
We're going
of us
round in
will
fucking
get
bastard
anywhere.
circles.
If
Fuck
you
off.
want to talk over me all the time, I'll
The thing
Yes,
talk
is,
I
over
you
do.
you
should
all
know
the
why
time,
they wear
and
to
neither
cover it
of
up.
us will
Same
get
reason you
anywhere.
did.
So,
You lost your fucking hair and you've lost your marbles.
And your sight,
shut up,
and your
will
eyesight,
you
you've lost
child
that.
abuse.
Yeah,
You're on
me
here
too.
saying that you want
And your
fucking
Netflix
children.
documentary,
Your
that gone in
husband's
fucking
for
drip
child
pipe, hasn't
abuse,
it?
love.
Shut up, Chrissy. Who's got
So,
control of the
Danny,
panel?
where was we?
Who-
Danny.
No one has.
That's the
I've got a screen
problem.
share.
Danny.
I'm in
I've got a
charge.
screen share that
As I
proves
said, right, yeah,
Won't be able to,
you've got
mate.
a guy
Not
that
this
you
time.
know has made multiple stupid fucking statements, believes that he's the king of Scotland, yeah, and you know that he's never going to make a credible witness, no matter what you do, and he's making an incredible,
Okay.
accusation.
This is from the BBC. This is from the BBC on Professor.
Hang on.
Alexis J.
Bro.
No, wait,
I was talking.
I'm
talking and you've just gone straight BBC.
No. Chrissy, you've had
Are you
to go,
ignoring
man.
it?
Come on.
Professor
Are you
Alexis
ignoring
J.
it or what? Right, so he comes
said
in,
that-
Quiet,
he says a load of
Christy.
shit, you know it's a load of shit, and you
Right.
don't progress it.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Chris,
what
you gave your
Sean,
answer,
what
you gave your
Sean,
answer.
what
Is that a
Sean,
cover-up?
what
Shut up,
Sean's
Chrissy.
situation got to do
Yeah,
with
leave
this?
Sean alone.
I'm using
Leave him
I'm
alone, you
using
fucking
for
bully.
instance.
Look,
Because
at the end of the day,
there
Sean
were-
has
there
mental
were
health
girls-
issues, which
there
people
were
are
girls-
aware of, and
there
he's
were
whatever
girls-
he's
Yeah.
going through has got nothing to
There
do with the
were
conversation what
girls-
And
we're
I
having at the
personally
moment.
believe he is the king of
completely
Scotland. I personally do
incredible.
believe that.
He's a changed
and
man
when
now.
I
He's got
mean
a job.
incredible, they didn't have any credibility. Yeah, and the police knew would not go through a court case, would not.
What
be
about
able to
them?
You interfered with it. We know what happened.
We don't care,
What do you
Chrissy.
mean?
Okay, right.
Well, you're always bringing up the police and
wait,
recording yourself.
Chrissy.
No, actually, I'm only doing it when someone lies about.
Oh, no, actually, I'm only doing it when,
Tell them
that means
that
you do
I'm
it.
intimidating them as a witness.
So she's not wrong in saying that you ring the police and record it. She's correct.
Yeah, no, I've done that.
Exactly. Right.
Well,
Check,
is that
mate.
not sensible? Considering the police can't stuff up.
Check, mate. You said no. You said that's not what you did, but then you went on to confirm that's what you did. Check, mate.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Check, mate.
Oh, hang on. You've been listening to the American guy. You're doing the checkmate thing.
Now you're moving on because you know because I got a check,
You're
mate.
Gary Kasparov now, are you?
Yeah, go on. Try and move away from it because you got caught in
Yeah.
the check, mate.
I don't have
Checkmate.
to move away from anything. Checkmate.
You do. That's what you always do.
Right, cool.
You
You're a
don't
professional
know how to
lizard.
fucking debate, do you, Luke?
You're a professional chameleon. You would mix in with BNP
Mate,
or
I'm
fucking
not no chameleon.
BNP
I'm
or
one
fucking
using
Green
my
Party. You,
full
'cause
name
you're a
and
social
face.
chameleon, cunt.
And if I'm a chameleon, you're definitely a pterodactyl. pterodactyl.
All
Look at
right.
the nose on you.
Well, we've lost Danny.
You're bald
You can't
eagle.
blame him, man. You can't blame
If
the
you
guy.
had a if you had a brother and you stood back to back with him, You look like a fucking pickaxe, son.
And if you had a brother who had a bald head like you, I'd say he needs to go to hospital and get a
I've
check.
got a brother that's got a bald head, actually. I've got a brother that's got a bald head.
Has been tested for illnesses.
Sorry?
Has been tested for illnesses.
He's got nothing you've got.
I didn't say I did.
I want to know how you've got those illnesses, considering you're a
Oh,
virgin.
so if he's not got, so if he knows he hasn't got anything, then he has been tested for illnesses. Checkmate.
I don't know. Depends.
You said,
what,
wait, how do you know then? You just said he hasn't got anything. I've got. Checkmate.
What are you going on about, you fucking weird?
The same kind of shit you going about. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Oh my God, you're in love with a fucking Yank. You're in love with.
I thought you didn't believe in God.
You're in love with the American.
I thought you didn't believe in God.
That hates immigrants.
I thought you didn't believe in God.
I don't believe in God.
Well, why are you saying, "Oh my God"? It's not your God.
Do you?
You can't be childish,
Do you
Chrissy.
believe in God? Do you believe in God? Would God have told you to keep quiet about your noncy uncle when you knew?
Oh.
Would God have told me to be quiet about a nonsense? I mean, right, so when the accusation was made, by the way, guys, he got found not guilty. I can prove that up. The only reason why these people know about it is because I talked about it. He got found not guilty, and I found it an injustice because he was put all up in the paper, accused, and then when he found not guilty, it was like the fucking page 15.
Why
and I
did
said
he put in a no
and I said these guys who did the grooming, there was all covered, and it was like non-disclosures. You couldn't talk
Why
about
did
it.
he put a
That's
no
why I talked
contest
about
in
it.
as a
It was
plea?
he was found not guilty. And I was 15 when it all happened. So this guy's saying that a 15-year-old kid knew about grooming or child abuse,
Serena
whatever.
Bacon was
and didn't
15
report
and
it.
she has got to
This is the
stand
kind
up
of
for what
shit he
she's
says.
done.
I've got it recorded on my phone. Him saying that I was also abused by my uncle at one point. Like the kid, he was obsessed with child abuse. This cunt.
No, I'm not. You're the one that's fucking talking about all this.
No, you're talking about it. Even before, when we were talking about something different, you brought it. I pointed out before that we was talking about something different. We moved on, and you immediately brought it back to child abuse. I pointed that out just about an hour ago.
Why did he put in a plea of no contest?
You're wrong him.
Why did he put in a plea of no contest?
You're still wrong him, Chrissy. Why?
Chrissy,
why is you
glass houses shouldn't be throwing stones? Wasn't a friend of yours recently convicted for kidnapping a child?
Oh, Chrissy. Oh, who's that?
So look,
what's that, Chrissy? Who was convicted? Who was convicted? Wait, you want to put the non-existent crimes of one of my family members on me? But your friend was convicted for kidnapping. What did you say?
No contest if he was not guilty.
He didn't.
Yeah, jailed for assault and imprisonment of a girl. I've just posted
Can you
it in
prove
the
that?
That's your friend though, Chrissy.
It
So
was in the
we can all
paper.
throw stones.
Right,
If I was you,
well,
I'd just be quiet, mate. Honestly.
Yeah, well done, Becca.
Right, so, wait, so what's in the back of you? Let's have a look.
Conversation, and we got this bloke.
That's all he wants. We can have a look. We can highlight it.
Racist conversation.
Who's
As hard as you are, I would agree with you, but with you lot supporting
Christy,
Luke, and
who's Mammon
Look at
Liad?
Luke, man, you can't say nothing.
Sorry, who's Mammon Roshad Mia? Who's Mammon Roshad Mia? It sounds like fucking an ABBA song. Who's Mammon Roshad Mia?
Toys they used to sell.
Is that the guy you got a picture with?
I don't know. I've got a picture of loads of people.
With more
You've got a picture of your uncle.
We've got a picture of him with we've got a picture of his mate with one of the biggest far-right racists known to man, and now we've got a picture of him with a kidnapper. Why are you taking pictures of kidnappers? Why did you not report it? Why did you not report it?
What race is he, Luke?
Why does it matter about his race?
Well, because apparently I'm a racist, but is that
Oh, look at him bringing race into it straight away. Wow.
Come on.
Wow. I thought you didn't know him. One minute, Chrissy. I thought you didn't know him.
I'm asking who it is. That's what I'm saying.
But you know what race he is.
Mate, I know a load of racists. I'm talking to one now.
Checkmate. Why's your mate a kidnapper? Why do you not report him?
Who's a kidnapper? Tommy.
Your mate, I've just said his name there.
Now we know why you're Now we know why you're caving.
Exactly. He doesn't want an investigation because he'll be found out. Mammon Roshad Mia. Mamma Mia.
Why did you have a mate that stole fucking gyro checks?
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Russ McGarry.
It was your mate then, not mine.
No.
Yeah, it was.
You went to his funeral, remember?
No, it was your mate. You was his mate. You went to his house and that.
No, he wasn't. I hardly knew him.
Did you go to his house?
What have you got against white people?
One minute, Chrissy. I'll ask you a simple question. Right, 1 minute, Chrissy. Did you go to his house?
Yes, before I knew he was a racist.
You more than barely knew him. Checkmate.
No. I knew when he was a racist, and I knew to fuck him off then. That's why.
But you didn't fuck Richard Perry off.
Shit. But you
didn't fuck Richard Perry
stayed on
off.
phone calls. You stayed on phone calls.
But you didn't fuck Richard Perry off.
Women with sexual violence.
But you didn't fuck Richard Perry off.
No, Richard Perry ain't a racist.
Oh, there you go, guys. Again, doubles down on it. It's thick as fucking it. Even though we posted it was a picture of Marie Le Pen's far-right father. Marie Le Pen's far-right father, who hated anybody who wasn't white, was a Holocaust denier. He's not a racist.
Who's that?
Marie Le Pen's dad, you silly cunt, who your best mate fucking took pictures with.
Oh right, okay. So he took pictures with someone that had
who shares political views with, yeah. BNP and Le Pen,
with far-right people.
It doesn't matter. You've
got far-right views, and you're having
you got the BNP to canvass for you. So I'll tell you the link, Chrissy. You got the BNP to canvass for you. You was in coalition with them at the time, and they're also in coalition with far-right Holocaust deniers in French politics. Well done.
No, I wasn't.
But you're not racist.
I've had this chat with Richard before. He's not Holocaust.
Does he know all the wrong ones?
Why don't you bring Richard on, Chrissy?
Because Richard ain't got no time for you fucking racists.
No, he's a racist. He should have a lot of time for us.
No, he's not a racist. You're the racist.
He was the head of he was the head of one of the most racist parties known to Britain.
He wasn't.
Yes,
he was never the head of any party.
He even had
yes, he was. He was the leader of BNP.
Mate, you're tapped in the head.
No, so you're denying that he was the helm of BNP? Is that what you're saying?
Liar. No, he
Are you saying that he wasn't the helm of BNP?
Like that. He was never head of the BNP. You're lying. You're a liar.
All right, correct me then. What was he?
He fucking joined the BNP. That's it.
So it was not. Wait, so there's no documentary. Wait a minute. So there's no documentary out there where he's driving around in a BNP Lamborghini and he's talking about leading the BNP. Are you saying that's a lie?
I'm saying that there is no fucking leader of the BNP that's a friend of mine or ever was.
I'm assuring you. So, why? Because he's no longer the leader. Are you playing games?
Was the leader, you
cunt. All right. Well, you need to set that up with him because on the documentary, he definitely implied that, Chrissy. He definitely implied that, Chrissy. You're a liar and you're dishonest and your mates were racist. So don't try and dare ever call out
fucking idiots recently, ain't you, Luke? Because
your mate's all right. Your best mate's all right.
Your sister got you in there, didn't she?
No, your best mate's all right. Why are you bringing my sister into it now?
Little sister.
Why are you bringing my little sister into it?
Because you were saying about you got fucking photographs with far righters. Because you.
I want to know why you're recognising the wrong ones.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with my little sister, you weirdo?
Your little sister.
See what I mean, guys? Another example of him being weird as fuck.
Far righters. That's what you said
weird as
earlier
fuck.
in the stream.
What's my? And the thing is, my little sister is a lot more like politically aligned with fucking the left. Nothing to do with me in politics. Right, she completely disagrees with me. But this cunt just wants to bring left at sake of it because he's a weirdo.
Photographs with far righters.
What's that got to do with my sister, you weirdo?
Well, that's. I mean, you're saying to me that I've got photographs.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with my sister?
We're in the far right. Yeah. So
what's that got to do with my sister?
Photographs with people in the right.
Right. So what's that got to do with my sister?
Your sister got you into that.
How? Explain
you
that.
went to see your sister, and your sister got you photographed with the far righters that you mentioned earlier. That's what you said.
How old was my sister? How old was my sister in 2016?
I don't know. You didn't tell me that.
No, you don't know a thing, but you're saying you do.
No. You told me that you got photos with loads of far right people.
Not far right.
And that it was your sister that got you.
I didn't say far right. I said you call them far right.
Okay, I'd call them far right. So are they far right?
No.
Who are they?
I've told you before. You can't remember?
No, go on. Tell me again.
No, I'm not going to fucking. You think you are some bastard?
Look, it's
you think I'm going to play a game?
Your sister's a lefty, yeah?
Better for the Clippers.
My sister's a major lefty, yeah. She's a member of like young Labour, right?
She's not racist or anything.
If my sister's going to be in politics, the only thing controversial is she's a TERF, so she's like a feminist, but she excludes trans from it. So that's a bit right wing. But other than that, she's a paid member of Young Labour.
Is she asexual like you or not?
Why are you mentioning my young sister's sexuality?
I'm saying is she normal?
Yeah, but why are you mentioning my young sister's sexuality?
No,
I thought it was a good Muslim con. I thought it was a good Muslim con.
I'm asking you if she had any foreign
boyfriends. But a good Muslim shouldn't be asking somebody about the sister's sexuality.
She's allowed to have foreign boyfriends, though.
Yeah, but a good Muslim shouldn't be. Khan, let me ask you. No, yeah, but before you ask me that, go, Khan. I just want to establish. Khan, before you ask me that, I want to establish something. So a good Muslim wouldn't be asking another man sexual stuff about his sister, would he?
How do you know what Muslims do?
I know more than Islam like you do. I've proved that more than once.
Maybe
more
I'm
than
not
twice.
a good Muslim then. Maybe I'm not a good Muslim.
I'll tell you. Didn't I tell you you're not a good Muslim? You took. I'll tell you one example. I'll tell you one example why you're not a good Muslim. From today, you was talking about how Long Island iced teas are your favourite cocktail. I've never heard a Muslim say that.
Yeah, but I was a Muslim at that time.
Never heard a Muslim say that in my life.
Would you let your sister date a Turkish man?
Yeah, it wouldn't be up to me.
What about a black man?
It won't be up to me. It's free will. She's not in Islam. She's not property of men.
In his voice, you can hear the resentment in his voice.
She's not in Islam, Khan. She doesn't have to like beg men's orders, follow men's orders, or need permission.
Would you ever date a black man? Would you ever date a black man?
I'll date your dad.
My dad's not black.
Well, this is fucking
wait.
weird.
So if his dad's not black, then how come grandma was?
Grow up.
How come grandma was?
My mum's side. That's my grandma on my mum's side.
No, she weren't black. You liar. And she wasn't a slave. You just wanted attention. Oh wait, so she's an Arab now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I thought she was black though.
You want to ride elderly people?
She's black Arab now. Oh, you're a fucking liar. Honestly,
what do you mean?
I don't get why you have to be deceitful. The fact that two people on this panel now are so incapable of having an actual honest conversation is fucking childish.
There's different types of black. There's different types of black people. Not all of them look like Hector.
Honestly, Khan, you're thick.
And not all of them pray for child abuse like Hector.
Childish.
There's all different types of black people. I don't know if you know that, mate.
Yeah, I don't believe that you all should think and act a certain way like you do, Khan.
I don't know, mate. I'm me, innit? I don't care about other people.
Yeah.
And you're fat.
So Hector never went on his 16th birthday, but with his uncle to sleep with a prostitute.
No, did I? I was a virgin until I was 19.
Hector's never had a woman run off on him, right? For somebody else.
How do you know?
Like
you can't guarantee that.
Hector,
You don't know that.
Hector has never done all the dirty, disgusting things you've done. He certainly don't get in bed with his kids like you do, Morris. So you want
Yeah,
to
but he's done one thing worse than I've ever done, which is sleep with you.
So Hector's
You
got
ugly
3 kids
bitch.
that he's never cuddled in bed with him when they've been scared.
It's just a personal attack. This point. Have you got anything
You're
more
a
serious
weirdo,
you want to discuss,
Christine.
guys?
You really are.
Anything else?
Look,
sleeping with your
Hector
12-year-old
prayed
daughter.
for generational child abuse.
Right, yeah,
And
Christy.
look,
Is it safe to assume? Is it safe to assume?
Took you a call
you
and
and your
accused
family
you of
are
being
all sex
inappropriate.
offenders, didn't
Okay,
Your
yeah.
ex said you were being inappropriate. No one else, your ex.
No one's ever accused me of being inappropriate.
Yes, she did. It's all in the court documents.
It's not. They're fake, you cunt.
Right. Is it safe to assume that you do not want an investigation or inquiry into the Pakistani grooming gangs, Khan, Chrissy?
We've had one already. We've already had one.
So you don't want another yet?
I want the original findings.
No, the question is, do you want another one? Yeah, we agree with that. We've already said that. We agree with that. Do you want another one? Yeah, we've agreed on that, Chrissy. Do you want another inquiry though? A deeper one?
If Nigel
Wrong. I'm going to call it a night because we're not getting anywhere with this conversation. All you need to do is just listen back to these guys and just see the fact that they are so fucking determined for children not to get justice. You need to ask yourself why. Anyway, good night, God bless. Big up everybody who's decent on the panel.
Actually help a child by helping the authorities with your Nazi uncle. You fucking kept your mouth shut. You kept your mouth shut, knowing your fucking uncle was a nonce.
And he's making out
Sounds like your daughter and you.
No, it's not my daughter and me. My daughter still lives with me. She's lived with me for the whole of her life. There's never been a single credible allegation made
Stockholm
towards
syndrome.
me. But your husband prays for child abuse, Dupes, doesn't he?
So does Jupiter.
Stockholm
She joined him on
syndrome.
that. She did it with him.
Your husband prays for child abuse, Dupes, doesn't he?
Stockholm syndrome.
Do you allow him around your grandchildren, knowing that he's prayed for child abuse? Do you allow that?
Absolutely,
I don't know if this is true, but I heard, Chrissy, I heard that Hector's got little voodoo dolls of Jupiter, of fucking everyone he named on that list. And
I've
he sticks
heard you've
pins in
got
them.
blow-up dolls because you can't have sex with anyone. In
What do you mean
fact, I know
why
Chrissy
can't I have
has. He
sex
gives
with
them to
anyone?
his daughter to play with.
You don't have sex
That's out of
So you're
anymore.
right, pair of Romans, isn't you?
You're so
That's out
fat.
of order.
You don't have sex anymore. If you want satisfying, Hector has to fucking clench both fists together, tie his forearms together, and get fucking tricep deep inside you to satisfy you.
Chrissy, that's
Really?
disgusting.
It is though, isn't it? It's true.
Is that
though.
what you imagine when you're sleeping at
No,
night
it's
all
not.
alone?
It's not. It's just what I. It's
Is
just
that what you
yeah,
imagine when you're sleeping all at night all alone while your police officers
I'm not.
are
I
wanking
very
her
rarely
fucking
sleep
colleague?
alone. I very rarely sleep alone. If my missus
Eh?
isn't in
Is
bed
that what
with
you
me,
think?
one of the dogs is. I guarantee it. So I'm never
Right,
alone.
Becca, I'm going to do a stream. Danny said, would you come over and have a convo?
Yeah, I will do.
Yeah, let me do the stream.
Are you running? Are you running? Just
Yeah,
do me a
down her
favour,
leg.
Jude.
She's running
Just
down her
check
leg as soon as she heard Danny's calling her.
Just check what Hector's praying about right now, please.
Hector's sticking pins in dolls right now.
No, I reckon he's praying, mate. I reckon he's up there going, "Oh, I want all my enemies' children to be abused," because that's what he said, Jukes. There's no way you can get around that. He fucking said it, yeah. And you sat there and listened to him say it, and you didn't even pull him on it because it's probably quite, natural.
Chrissy, you need to realise you're dealing with scumbags.
Mate, I always realised I was dealing with scumbags.
They're not normal. Look at what Luke just did for the last 3 hours. He's a scumbag.
Luke's got ADHD.
It's not right. It's not right.
The thing is, bruv, right? The thing is, the guy's got no fucking life.
Chrissy, I'm shocked that these people saying that you can't have cuddles with your 12-year-old daughter. That's fucking taking the piss. Like, what are they trying to say? Like, men are some sort of fucking scum or something?
Mate,
like, what was Jupiter not hugging her dad when she was 12? Like, what the fuck?
Allegation you could make has been made by fucking people worse than these idiots. Yeah, there's
It's
fuckers
shocking,
out
mate.
there that'll ring up fucking literally everyone you know to try and bullshit about you. Seriously. Yeah. And I've
That's scummy.
still got my daughter living with me. Yeah. My daughter's come on and told everyone it's complete bullshit.
I think it's bang out of order, mate.
Mate, it's all they've got. I mean, the thing is, right, they can't
Scummy.
say, oh, you use the N-word. They can't accuse me of being racist because there's not a single thing of me being racist.
I
Because
couldn't
guess what?
believe
I
Wendy
ain't
today.
Racist. I ain't racist.
Chrissy, she was going to you, Chrissy, you're the kind of person that would harm people of colour. I was like, this is coming from Wendy, the fucking
Wendy.
biggest racist on the internet.
Exactly, mate.
I was
She's-
shocked, mate.
She is fucking frustratingly stupid. Right?
They all are.
stupid.
They all are.
I don't believe that you can actually be as stupid as Wendy without trying. She's
No,
trying
you
to
can.
be
Babs.
stupid.
Babs is stupider.
No, Babs is lost. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, Babs, and I said this fucking months ago. She's like, oh, well, I've got a memory problem. And I said, well, do you remember saying this? And she said, no. I said, that's because you've got a memory problem. And then she's like, how dare you say I've got a memory problem? You've told everyone you've got a fucking memory problem.
So Peter
And when I
Sellers
say
couldn't
to
write
you,
a better
you've
comedy
told me
than
you've
this,
got a memory
mate. So
problem.
funny.
She
It's
can't remember
hilarious.
that. You
Yeah,
know,
she's out
and
of it. She's gone.
it's
She's
crazy.
lost.
See, Babs said that Jupiter was the most racist person on YouTube.
No, Wendy's more racist than Jupiter.
I think she is. I think Wendy is. See, the thing is, right, I'd love to listen to them horrible fucking old witches when they're, in a private telephone call together.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I reckon all the N-bombs and the P
I hate
words
them. I proper
and all
hate
that
them with a
will be coming
passion.
out. And the thing is, right, yeah, it's like they've got no... They've got no fucking honest attempt to try to understand. They're committing to misunderstanding.
Do you see how disgusting Jupiter was being all day today? Because you were there. She really feels that she could say whatever she wants to you, like the most disgusting things.
Mate, it
Like
doesn't
normally
matter.
she's
I
bad,
mean,
but
I've
when
heard
you're
it.
there, she's worse.
Yeah, the thing is, bruv, I think she knows that I'm going to fucking put her in her place. So she looks to bring it on and then run off the panel.
No, she hates you because you're white and you don't go by her thingy criteria. Because she was saying to you, why do you hate white? Why do you hate white people? She's saying to you.
She looks at me like most of the black community look at Danny Roscoe, doesn't she?
Yeah, exactly.
She's like, oh,
exactly.
I mean, she's called me a race traitor before, and I'm like,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm not a race traitor. I don't actually believe in the fucking racist fucking stuff because we are ultimately all race. We're all one race, aren't we?
Yeah,
right?
of course.
And the thing is, right, if Jupiter had to take one of her children to hospital to get a blood transfusion, would she be able to ask for the white blood?
No, obviously not.
We all bleed the same blood. I know that we have different types and whatever else, but ultimately, right? Yeah, if your kid, if you went to hospital with your kid and your kid needed a transfer, yeah, would you turn around and go, "Oh, can I have the white one, please?" Or would it just be, "My kid needs blood"? Don't matter if it's from a black man, an Asian man. It doesn't matter who the fuck it's from. Even a fucking paedophile, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, your kid needs
I don't
blood.
know about that, but I'm saying I won't want no paedophile
blood.
blood. But I'm saying I don't think Jupiter would care what colour the blood was, as long as it weren't Muslim blood.
No, well, yeah, that's the point. But see, the thing is, mate, it's like I'm not religious. You know that, don't you? Yeah, and even though I'm not religious, I try to stay away from it as much as I can, because the worst thing you can take from someone, right, is their hope. Yeah, their faith and their hope. Now, you're a Muslim, yeah. I don't believe that religion exists and stuff like that. But good luck to you, bruv, because if that helps you get through the fucking day, then great. If you believe in that there is a God out there and that you've got an afterlife and whatever you believe in, if that helps you through the day and it harms no one else, great. But
I get what you mean.
The thing that pisses me off, bruv, is you've got people going, fucking, what about fucking Aisha? She was 9 and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, what about fucking Mary? How old was she when she was pregnant with Jesus?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's horrible fucking bits in all these stupid books, and I call them all stupid books. Yeah, and so don't get me wrong, there's some really good bits in all these books as well. There's some fantastic.
But the thing is, though, Chrissy, in reality, you can't throw their own religion in their face, because ultimately they don't give a shit. They'll say they're Christian because they want to burn crosses on people's lawns, but ultimately they're not Christian. They don't really care about Jesus at all.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I mean,
so you can't throw it in their face. They don't care about it.
Well, it's not that you're throwing it in their face. It's just that when they're saying about like, oh, well, there's this bit in the Quran. I'm like, yeah, and there's that bit in the Bible. I mean, the bit I always go to, Khan, is Numbers 31, 17, 18, I think it is.
What is that? I don't know.
I mean, look it up, bruv, because I can't remember it because it's fucking awful. But basically what it says is kill all the men.
Kill them all, yeah.
Yeah, kill all the men.
I heard the other day, Chrissy, that apparently Moses didn't go through with it and God punished him.
Go through what, bro?
Command to kill the Amaleks. Like, apparently these lot were escaping from Egypt and they were on their way to Jerusalem and they got attacked by some Palestinians or whatever. And they're calling them Amalek now. They're saying, no, the tribe of Amalek, they attacked us so we can always kind of like get our revenge on them. And apparently, like, God said to Moses, like, kill them all. But he didn't. He was like, no, like, let's not do that.
Come on, bro. I know a passable bit about religion, but ultimately, I've not got any time for fiction in my life. You know, it's like, I mean, the other day I was talking to my stepdaughter's boyfriend, and he was like, oh, have you read that? You know, because I was saying I'll read this book and read that book. And he was like, oh, well, I've read that. And I'm like, mate, I've got no time for fiction. You know, I mean, it's just, there's so much fact out there that we need to get wise to and we need to educate ourselves with that I literally haven't got time.
But here's the thing though, Chrissy, everyone's free to kind of investigate and read up on things that like interest them. Like, I know people that are flat earthers, for God's sake.
See, the thing is, right, I mean, you know, flat earth was because so many people have tried to get me into that conversation. I'm pretty fucking blunt about it, right? Yeah. I don't believe that the earth is flat. I believe that it's round. But
it's not like a football round.
If it is, well, I just believe that almost everything ends up being circular. Yeah. And the thing is, right, even if the world was flat, what the fuck will we do about it?
No, but we know the earth's not flat because there's mountains.
I know, but if they are right and the earth is flat, what the fuck does it matter? Well, there's nothing we could do if the earth was flat to make it round. And the earth is just the earth. We just got to look after it a little bit better.
Yeah.
You know, and arguing that it's flat and that it's round and all that bollocks is a completely pointless argument.
No, it's round. It's round.
No matter,
you know,
it doesn't matter. Either way, there's nothing we can do about it. So why argue about it? It's like arguing about, like, you know, why can't the sun stay out for longer? We can't change that shit. You know, I mean, it's just crazy that people will fucking find stupid things to argue about. And then you look at the state of the human race, and you say to yourself,
Yeah.
"This is why we're arguing." You know,
Mm.
and the thing is, Khan, it's you know, I hate that Tony Blair cunt, but education, education, education. You know, the way through it is education, and the way through this fucking, you know, this sexual abuse scandal stuff that's coming out, yeah, is to
Mhm.
fucking educate our children not to be, you know, in that victim cast. Don't get me wrong, there is nothing a child can do if an adult wants to make them a victim. You know, I mean, if a kid's walking down the street and, you know, gets pulled in some bushes, yeah, they are, you know, that is something they can't, you know, handle, and they would be a victim of that. But ultimately, it's about fucking realizing that kids need to be a little bit more savvy and a little bit more street smart and a little bit more competent with how it works. And the trouble is, right, when life is so busy and when parents have got no time to take enough care with their children, that's when the abuse
Chrissy,
starts.
where did you grow? What area did you grow up in?
Leytonstone, bruv. E11.
Was there any care like thingy kids homes there when
Was it what,
you was
mate?
there? Was there any kids homes, children's homes?
I mean, you know, I lived in a nice little terrace, fucking three bedder.
All right, so
I had a good family.
where
You know,
Chrissy, where I grew up, yeah, it wasn't
yeah,
as rough as some places, but it was a bit more like sort of quieter. But it was still the same sort of people. Like they weren't the best
yeah,
people. Like they were like, you know, poor people, right? But it weren't really bad, like somewhere like where you could say there was a bit of community. Like even some bad areas like Hackney, they might be rough,
yeah,
but they got a bit of community. But my area was a bit desolate, but it was still like a bit of shit, let's say, right? Anyway, cut a long
yeah,
story
yeah,
short, when I was a kid and I said just come out to play, like my mum used to let me out and that on the doorstep, and like we used to just sit outside and just watch people go by and whatever as we was kids and that. We started slowly making friends with the neighborhood kids and whatever, started running
yeah,
around the estates. And then you realize that some of the kids, like their parents were alcoholics or they were never home. And you'd
yeah,
realize that some kids are always on street, they're always on the road, like they're always eating their dinner
yeah,
outside, like they
yeah.
never go home, like they're always wearing the same clothes. Like you start to learn that, wait a minute, there are some kids out here that at
And
surface
neglected.
level seem normal, but really they don't have no parents. They're feral, you
Yeah,
might as well say,
yeah, I
right?
know, mate. I know.
And then when you get a bit older, you realise that, wait a minute, there's a load of fucking kids on the streets that are like homeless and
Yeah,
fucking, they come out of care and whatever. I had a mate, he's going to me, my mum put me into care. I'm like, why? What did you do? He goes, nah, she wants me to get my own flat. So she put me into
wow,
care. So in a year or two, I'll get my own flat.
fucking hell, that's
Right?
awful.
Because like his mum just basically wanted her own life, innit? She wanted to get rid of him. And he
Yeah.
had like some
See,
sort of
I
like
was talking. I
behavioural
was talking
issues
to
and
one of my
whatever.
boys the other day, mate. Yeah, and it come up, and I said to him, I said, look, as long as I've got a roof, you are welcome under it.
Let me
You
say
know?
something quickly, Chrissy.
Yeah,
Like these kids that we grew up on the streets with, yeah, like you might as well call them street kids, right?
yeah,
Like they were our mates and all that, but don't get me wrong, they were wrong uns. Like they were fucks. Like they used to get us into trouble. They used to do shoplifting. They used to get us into things like stealing. They used to smoke. They used to get us into smoking and like just smoking cigarettes and that, right? But
yeah,
what I'm saying is they weren't like normal, like normal kids. Like you're saying, you grew up on a terrace street. Like my cousins grew up on a terrace street, right? So I know the difference between normal and a fucking street urchin. Do you know what I
yeah.
mean? Like these lot are moving like fucking Oliver Twist. Right? As soon as a fucking gang comes through your area, they're like latching onto them, like, yeah, take us with you,
They
show us
need
what to
attention.
do. Like
Kids need
they
attention, mate.
they ain't that they
You'll
want
know this from
attention,
being
but
a
they just want to be involved
yeah.
in action.
You'll
Right?
know this from being a dad, mate. Kids, the thing that most impresses a kid is the attention you give them. It's the time you can give to them. You know, and I mean the thing is, mate, I grew up with kids that had really rich fucking parents, and they never saw their parents, but their parents bought them everything. You know, every fucking fad that went through my school when I was in secondary school, the
What
rich
speak and
kids paid
spell and
for everything.
everything.
They had it all, right? But
I
they
used to be
never
jealous when I saw kids with
their
speaking
fucking
spell.
dad. They never
Yeah,
saw their
because they're
dad.
working all the hours.
Yeah.
That's
You
the
know,
that's the
but they were
compromise,
buying them
isn't it?
everything. So they were coming in
Yeah.
going, yeah, I've got a Sega. I've
Yeah,
just
yeah,
bought
yeah.
my dad bought me a Sega. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. You know, so fucking what? When do you see him? Oh, I haven't seen him. I'll see him at the weekend. For instance, you know, people, they substitute presents for presents. If that, you know, presents as in PRESENTS,
Presence, yeah,
yeah,
presence, yeah.
rather than presents, which is with a C, you know,
Yeah.
and there's no substitute for it. You know, I mean, my dad was badly disabled, yeah, and he couldn't literally do the sports like all the other dads could, yeah, and I
Right.
was a fucking active little kid. But what my
Yeah.
dad did do, right, is basically, you know, we'd watch telly together. And, you know, I mean, he taught me how to debate and argue. I think he done quite a good job, you know, because he was
Right.
brilliant with his mouth. He couldn't fucking, you know, because he was disabled, everything was sort of like, you know, oral with him. He had to sort of
Mental.
like, yeah,
In the
he had
mind.
to use his voice, you know, so everything
Yeah.
he done was through the speech that, you know, that he learned.
Yeah,
So
of course.
he grew up pretty quick because of the operations that he had and whatever else. And he became brilliant with his mouth, you know, fucking bantering with
Yeah.
nurses and shit like that. I mean, the
Yeah,
thing is,
yeah.
right, yeah, I went to Whips Cross Hospital when I was about 6 or 7 years old. I fell out of a
Yeah.
fucking window pretending to be Spider-Man. And whilst I was waiting in A&E with my old man for a couple of stitches, he took the opportunity to tell me all about the NHS. And it's because of my old man at 6 or 7 years old, I learnt about a guy called Nye Bevan. Now, do you know Nye
Yeah, I
Bevan?
know not. Of course I know not, Bevan.
Wicked, mate. A lot of people don't. Yeah, even people that work for the NHS don't know who Nye Bevan was, who was the father of the NHS. Yeah, and my dad, you know, there I am, captivated fucking audience in A&E at Whips Cross, and he's telling me all
Was
about
he
Nye Bevan.
Welsh? Weren't I Bevan Welsh?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, my granddad
Yeah.
was Welsh as well.
Oh right,
But
that's why I love Nye Bevan.
well, it was my dad that was talking to me about it because basically
Oh,
when my dad's disability come through, my dad was only a few years old and he was bedbound he wasn't supposed to get out of a wheelchair for the whole of his life, but he only used a wheelchair twice in his life, and both times I was pushing him. You know, my old man was a stormtrooper, mate. But the thing was, you know, he would struggle to walk 200-300 yards because of his disability. So
yeah.
walks in the forests and walks on the beach were pretty fucking minimal.
Yeah.
But what he done was he made up for not being able to
But
play
with
football.
quality time, they call it, don't they? Quality time.
Yeah, you know, he'd sit me down and he'd go, because I've always been a pretty inquisitive sort of a kid. Yeah. And, you know, we used to joke that I was called Shut Up because, like, I'd always be asking questions, you know, and people go, oh, shut up, you know, and I was like, oh, am I called Shut Up now? But, you know, my dad, he would take the time to fucking answer my questions and shit like that. And, you know, he
Yeah.
made me a fucking am. And I'm so glad that I got that time with him. You know, even to the expense of not having sort of like, you know, a dad that could play football with me, for instance, or run about with me, or even take the dog for a walk. You know, because like I said, 200-300 yards, and you know that was my dad's lot. So he could make it to the car, out of the car, and stuff like that. And that, you know, I mean, you got people going on about white flight. Now, my dad done really well for himself. He had his own business, and literally, we was in a 3-bed terrace, and he went, you know what? I'm struggling to fucking park outside my own house now. Literally, I don't want your mother having to park round the corner somewhere and walk round in the dark, you know. But he couldn't literally make a long walk, so it was like, let's get a better house with our own drive. That way, my dad didn't have to worry about fucking doing a long walk from the car to the fucking house in London because we had no drive there, terraced house. So he was like, you know what? I'm going to move maybe an hour outside London. I can still get to my business. I've just got to sacrifice 2 hours travel a day, and I'll have a 4-bedroom house so all the kids can have their own room because it's me and my brother in one room. And you know, it made sense for him to fucking upgrade to that. But everything he done was always with his family in mind. So you know, oh God. Khan, you there?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, like I said, like we grew up on the streets, and like there was rough kids on the streets, like thugs and that. But I weren't really bothered about them. I was more interested in people that had these like weird lifestyles where their mum was an alcoholic, or they were like, what they used to call latchkey kids.
Yeah, mate. I was just going to say
All
that.
them, like, I was just interested in how other people like lived. Do you know what I mean? Like I used to have a mate called Bradley. He used to live in the Marquis estate. I don't know if you know it. It's a bit racist and that. But lunchtimes and that, he used to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go home and have beans on toast." He's like, "Do you want to come with me? Keep me company and that." So I used to go with him back to his, make us beans on toast. It's the first time I saw a microwave. I was like, "Fucking hell!" I never knew what a microwave was in fucking 89 or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But Bradley, he told me that he just had a dad and he never had a mum, so he had to cook most of his meals himself. Like his dad would do the shopping and that. Most of his stuff you'd get would be out the freezer. And I never knew about freezer food. Like we had a freezer, but my freezer just like maybe had a couple of burgers and a fucking bit of fucking, I don't know, some frozen food that like no one wanted to eat, and we stuck it in the freezer, or a bit of ice cream or some fish fingers. Like, but we never had all this freezer food and that what people have. Like we have now, but I'm saying back then I never used to know about freezer food, and I used to think it was amazing that you could just get a lasagna out of the freezer, whack it in the microwave, and you just got a dinner there. And I learned all these things from other people, like everything I've learned, like because obviously I count myself as British, and I've had lots of different friends from lots of different backgrounds, like even though we call ourselves multicultural because there's different ethnicities, really and truly living in London. Multiculturalism also counts for different classes of people. Like you could have rich friends, you could have poor friends. Do you know what I mean? You could have friends with racist families. Do you know what I mean? You want to come back to mine, but be careful. My dad's a bit racist. Do you know what I mean? Multiculturalism isn't just about skin color. Do you know what I mean? And I think when you grow up in that environment, you kind of you're interested in people's, what I would call it, their family culture. So they have everyone's got a common culture, like ethnic culture, but you got your individual family culture as well, which is how your family runs, right? And what's standard in your household, right? Like for example, I had one mate, I think it was half Jamaican, half Antiguan. His mum was from Antigua. And we went in, he's like, let's go to my bedroom. He's like, I want to show you something quickly, like something to do with weights. We was doing barbell exercises or whatever. He's like, I've got weights set in my bedroom. He's like, come and have a quick look. So he's running me up the stairs there, and his mum went, "Oi, don't you fucking come in my house without saying hello to me. This is my house." And my mate turned around and goes, "Oh shit, I was supposed to tell you, like you can't come in without saying hello to mum, innit?" So I had to go in the living room, say hello to his mum, spend 5 minutes with her, and then go upstairs and see the dumbbells or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I realised that that's just their culture. That's like, for them, that's standard. Like, I don't care who you are. You can come in my house, but you got to come and introduce yourself to me correctly.
Yeah. Mate, I remember having a friend in London, and his dad used to demand that he was called sir. All his kids.
Really?
Yeah. It's like you call me sir, and I'm
it's
like,
peculiar. Isn't that peculiar?
Mate, I just didn't understand it. I was like, sir. I mean,
no, but I've got a mate.
My school used to say, you call that you call me sir, or you call me Mr. Smith, or whatever their name was. Have you heard of the Eurythmics? You know the Eurythmics, innit? Dave Stewart and Annie Lennox. They were in a group before that called I think they were called the Travellers or something like that. And my mate's dad was in it with them. Right. Annie Lennox is the bollocks, mate. I met her at the BBC.
Yeah. So my mate's dad knows all them lot. Dave Stewart, the Boomtown Rats. He knows all them. Like he's in that generation, right, of musicians and that. But his kids, right, like my mate and his brother, they would call their mum Sue. Ooh. And I was like, wait a minute. You look exactly like Sue. Sue's definitely your mum, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, so why are you calling her Sue and not mum? And they were like, well, that's just how they brought us up. They don't want us to look at them as authority figures. They want us to be like independent. Like they were like hippies, basically.
Oh no!
Do you know what I mean?
That don't sit with me. You know, mum's mum, dad's dad. You know, just that's crazy.
But she's like, I'm not your mum. I'm not mum. I'm just who I am, innit? I'm Sue, innit? In all shapes and forms.
Mum's
And I could relate to it. I know, but I love my mum, obviously. Like, I'm a mummy's boy and that. But I was just looking at it as some foreign concept that these people perpetuating their own family identity. Like they were entitled to that. And like I noticed that as well. I learned something really great from them as well. Is if you've got a bike and you've got nowhere to put it, you can hang it off the ceiling. Because every time I used to come in the house, I used to look up and I used to see a bike hanging off the ceiling in the hallway. And for years, I was just thinking, why the fuck have these lot got a bike as some sort of
that shouldn't be
like a decoration?
Yeah.
But then I realised, no, it's just they hoist it up there for when they're not using it, and then when they want it, they bring it down and have a ride on it, and then when you come back home, you've got nowhere to put it, so you've got to fucking hang it off a hook on the ceiling, but they've got a hoist, like a rope that pulls it up.
Really. A sensible idea. Just didn't get the concept of it. Yeah.
Exactly, but I thought it was just a decoration. I thought like they've got it up there like some ornament or something. And then years later, I cottoned on. I thought, so they were fucking using that bike.
Yeah, mate. So
yeah, I realised after.
We're going to be boring people that are listening to tears. So going back to the original, them calling for another inquiry, I'll guarantee you that half the people that are calling for an inquiry probably didn't know that Alexis J had done a 7-year, £100 million inquiry. Yeah, so pure ignorance. They we need an inquiry. There's been one. There's been several. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, mate. I mean, I've looked at quite a few. I don't bother looking at any more of them. The one about the health scare in 2020, that was an utter load of bollocks. I followed that almost every day for the job that I was doing at the time. And mate, most of them are. I mean, they say independent, but they also call the Independent Office for Police Complaints is meant to be independent, but practically every person that works for that organisation has been an ex-copper or something to do with the fuzz. You know what I mean? Independent don't mean shit. And the thing is, right, when you pay for something, yeah, you've got that pecuniary interest, that financial interest in it. And if you, for instance, go to a solicitor and ask a solicitor to look at a legal matter for you, to help you, they're obviously going to tell you what you want to hear and argue your case because you're paying them. Yeah, that you don't pay a solicitor or anyone to give you what you don't want, not usually, and you usually don't get that, and especially when you're throwing 100 million around, So I mean, I've not read the Alexis J report. I've looked at the recommendations. All the recommendations are good. They probably don't go too far. What they need to do, sadly, is put another fucking form into any cases like that, to say that as well as to log that they've made a note of it, that they've investigated it as best they could. And then what they do, the old bill have to pass it on to their sergeant. If it's a PC, they pass it to the sergeant. The sergeant looks at it and then they put it into the CPS. And the CPS can come back then and say, yeah, we'll charge if we think we're going to win, if we think there's more than a good chance of winning. And like I said, right, there's the old bill, they've got these, they're called MJs, I think, Manual for Guidance. And basically the MG6, I think it is basically what the copper thinks the criminal will use to get off of the crime with. And if they look at that and they say, I doubt if the witnesses are going to be reliable, I doubt if the witnesses are going to turn up, I think you need to look at, what the witnesses have said in the text messages to the offender, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll look at all that and they'll go, right, so if we spend 100 grand in a Crown Court trial, because I think it's about 30 grand a day in a Crown Court. So 3 days in a Crown Court is going to be 100-ish grand, 90, 100 grand. Most of these cases are so complex that they are 2-week-long trials. And then you've got, if the fucking, if the nonce gets a fucking good barrister, there are barristers out there that literally will give people PTSD in that box. You know, I've seen them do it. I've battled against them in my own court cases and shit like that. Mate, they're fucking awful. You know, I mean, what they'll do is, for instance, is they'll turn around, they'll go, you know, if a victim of abuse has taken themselves to the offender's house, they'll continually just say, sorry, how did you get there, please? You know, do you remember how you got there? Did you get the bus? So you travel to that address, and even though, you know, sensible people will understand that they might have been coercively controlled into doing that, there's a lot of thick people out there that won't understand it at all. And they'll go, oh, so she went round there, she was asking for it, for instance. Yeah. And if you get a few people in a jury that are like that, which you are almost definitely going to get, you've got 12 and true, you know, all of a sudden the case is dropping apart. And this is why there's the conviction rate for sexual offences is so low, you know. And I'm not just saying in sort of like grooming gang
Yeah,
cases,
but in all
in
things
all
across
cases.
the board.
Yeah, all cases, because the thing is all you've got to do is introduce a reasonable doubt, and that, you know, once there's reasonable doubt in a juror's mind, and that's what, you know. And I can't stand Keir Starmer, but Keir Starmer did sort of, you know, work it out as DPP that children wouldn't be referred to as child prostitutes anymore, because, you know, and that's why all the top serial killers have got away with killing prostitutes mainly. Yeah, if they target prostitutes aren't as well considered by society, aren't as well loved by society, not physically, obviously. And, you know,
See, this
it's
is the
like,
thing, Chrissy. I personally think that the British people involved in this whole thing have got an element of guilt that they feel they let these girls down. And rather than put their hands up to it, they just want to blame it on the Pakistani community, who are the community of the aggressors, of the perpetrators. They're even more culpable than what we are. But really, they're not. They're not.
see,
Like the British culture of turning a blind eye to paedophilia it's got more to play than the average Pakistani housewife being able to question her husband about what he gets up to when he's at the house.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
The thing that people don't realise, because, you know, they're saying about like, oh, you know, they targeted white girls. They didn't target white girls. They targeted lower class girls that were
Street girls.
that were more vulnerable.
They were on street.
Yeah.
They were on the streets.
Yeah, because the thing
That's
is,
why it's
right,
called
yeah,
street grooming.
I can only say it as I see it, Khan, right? I don't see many Muslim girls and women, yeah, out there doing like the Towie and the Love Island fucking sort of stuff.
It's got nothing to do with it, mate. Them Towie girls
you know what, guys?
weren't the
You
ones
know what
in
it
the
is, yeah?
grooming.
Let me say this, yeah. What it is people like that, yeah, like groomers, people who like get a gang together to trap, like, you know, young girls into all kinds of shit. They're opportunists, yeah. They would take whatever they can get wherever they find somebody who's vulnerable enough for them to work their dumb shit on. That's what really matters. It's not to do with if it happens to be they live in a poor white area where a lot of the poor white people are kind of loose with their rules and guidelines for their children, and that's where the opportunity is. That's where they'll go, isn't it? Like, to me, that's what these types of people are like opportunists, isn't it?
See, the thing that people don't seem to realise, right, is that paedophiles don't get caught, not a lot, by people outside of their community. Yeah, the way that paedophiles and fucking sex offenders and stuff get caught are people in the community that are shoulder to shoulder with them unknowingly work it out. A victim will, for instance, tell their relative. Yeah, so you won't find many white racist men being able to point to a, you know, Muslim or you know, person of color that is a pedo, because they literally won't be able to get into that community and fucking see the signs and be told and whatever else. So, you know, if a white paedophile is caught, it's usually by his community. If a black paedophile is caught, it's by his community. If an Asian paedophile is caught, it's by their own community. And the thing is, right, when you're pointing at other communities going, they're all nonsense, which is what I think is Tommy Robinson's fucking game. He wants everyone to be looking at just Muslims and just brown Muslims. Yeah. And what he's doing is basically sort of like distracting people from finding the paedophiles in their own communities.
Yeah, I
Because
agree with
there's
that.
paedophiles everywhere.
I
Yeah,
100%
and that's
agree with
why,
that.
and that's why I can't fucking stand that Tommy Robinson idiot.
Yeah.
Because literally, yeah, he's saying, "Oh, I'm against fucking, people being abused, children being abused." But by you fucking trying to concentrate people on one community, yeah, disproportionately, you're taking everyone's fucking eye. What Tommy should be doing is Tommy should be saying, guys, we all know that paedophiles come in all shapes, sizes, colours, creeds, and religions. Yeah, there will be someone that is a paedophile. There's fucking at least 500,000 paedophiles in this country. Yeah, 500,000. Everyone will know a paedophile, and they'll miss them because they're overlooking them. They're looking at other communities for the paedophiles in there that they'll never be able to see because they're not in that community, and they're missing their own
Well,
paedophile.
do you know one thing I've said, Chrissy, to people, yeah, in these,
Go on,
I
bro.
don't really talk about these discussions. I find them boring and tedious and
Why? Don't implicate
repetitive.
yourself.
No, it's just boring, bruv. It's just like we've been through it so many times. It's just like, come on, you're gonna regurgitate
There's
the same
fantastic
shit as
things we could
from
be
last
talking
time.
about, isn't there?
Yeah, there's much more interesting
Sorry,
stuff.
son.
But what I've said to people in this discussion that I remember, yeah, is that if you said that you care about the pain and suffering of children, yeah, then it doesn't matter to you who's the one causing it, and that would carry no extra weight in your judgment. So if you look at our country and you say that our country's got a problem or whatever, and the facts are that 80%, 85% of the country are white, and there's this much paedophilia happening, and there are some small groups of people, like maybe 5-10 groups of 5-6 Asian guys getting up to naughtiness as well. But that's a tiny percentage of the overall pain and suffering that's occurring to the children of this country. Now, if you were to say that you care about the children, then you already should be focusing way more of your energy on that 90% of people who are white doing it. Yeah, because the numbers just simply could never justify you focusing on any group. Yeah, it would be ridiculous to think that 3% of the paedophilia is your ultimate thing that you bang on about 90% of the time, and you hardly ever mention the other side of it, which is by far and wide the greater majority of the pain and suffering and numbers of little girls being abused. And that's what seems weird to me, is that people can't see that we're not idiots. We see people come in here and saying their shit every day for years and years. We see what their priorities are, and it's the race of people.
Listen to this. There is something wrong with white people
none of them
in
are
the fact
witches.
that they don't think that immigrants should get anything that they don't get, right? And in this situation, what happened was the government decided we need to protect the Pakistani community, the wider community, from being implicated in this, because they realized that ultimately they've put this whole community at risk because they didn't deal with it themselves properly. Like the police didn't deal with it properly, social services didn't deal with it properly. And because of their bad decision making, now a whole community is under threat of being targeted. So they thought, well, we've got to do something about this. But when Tommy Robinson and them lot found out about it, they looked at it as some sort of conspiracy to hide the people that they felt was responsible. So they were like, oh, there's a cover-up. There's a cover-up. There's a cover-up. There's a cover-up. And this is what they keep saying till now. We need to find out who was behind this cover-up. So what they're saying is the Muslim community or the Pakistani community shouldn't be getting any sort of a protection because the criminals came from their community. So why are we protecting the criminals' community? And that's when they started blaming the community, going, well, if they're protecting the community, then the community must have something to hide. So we'll start blaming them. And they were like, the Pakistani community ain't doing enough. The Pakistani community, what do you want them to do? Do you want them to become vigilantes and start rolling around hunting gangsters within their own community? That don't make sense, because really the gangsters are the ones that are intimidating the population. That's how gangsters work. That's the whole point of them being gangsters, is that they start by extorting their own communities to get themselves established, and then they expand the operations into doing drug deals with local, other gangsters, other families, other races of people that they start doing a business with, right? And start getting involved in investing in each other's crimes. But ultimately, every mafia, every syndicate, every criminal organization starts by oppressing its own population.
Yeah.
Right. So, for example, if you look at the Sicilian Mafia, how it started in America, right? If you watch, Godfather Part 1, you'll see that they were running protection rackets within their own community. That's how they got started. Before they started importing drugs from Italy and selling it, yeah, the first thing they did was get a little base, and the base is always your own community, right?
Yeah.
And this is how all organized crime is. So these people, or whatever their ethnicity is just a coincidence. The fact is, if you've got organized crime in your community, they're going to be sucking the blood out of the community. This is what organized crime does. So to expect them to stand up, expect housewives to stand up to gangsters is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of in my life.
Yeah, the thing is, though, the one thing I've got to say on that one, Khan, is that, you know, I literally believe that, you know, with the way things are now, we can have, for instance, you know, the housewives in one community that are concerned, they can drop a coin to Crime Stoppers. Yeah, they can
in the
drop a
future
coin
times,
without
yeah,
letting the
now
gang.
how we're living now, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, there's not that much. Obviously, the argument is a little bit diminished, but see, the thing is, right, yeah, the three wicked witches, yeah, you got Babs, you got Jupiter, you got Wendy. Do you think they would give a shit if this was, you know, white Europeans or anyone that wasn't the same fucking skin shade as them?
Of course not.
They wouldn't give two shits, would they? Yeah, the only reason they care is
Well, they
because
haven't done so far. They haven't given a shit about anything.
And the thing is,
they have an
yeah,
agenda.
What they hate, right, is they hate that even though they were called Pakistani grooming gangs, Pakistani Muslim grooming gangs, right? The vast majority of the people that were in those, yeah, weren't actually Pakistani because they was born in England with English passports.
Right. So
They're
you know
English.
the comparison that Khan made about, like, you know, the people basically, you know, causing atrocities within their own communities, you know what I mean, before they go out, you know, and expand or whatever, yeah. Like, that's back in the day, yeah, that might have been, you know what I mean, the thing, yeah, that was happening, and, you know, for like obvious reasons. But today's society, in terms of, like, you know, freaking, again, the era that we're in and everything else, I mean, freaking people are born in this country from different communities, right? As in their parents are from different communities, right? Or their grandparents, so on.
Yeah, but not everyone's born into organized crime syndicates.
But all I'm saying is, right, that, bar that for a second, yeah. When it comes down to freaking people that get into crime that are born here, right? Their ethnicity and everything else, to me, doesn't mean diddly squat if they're literally inherited British culture from being born here. Do you know what I mean? They're British as far as I can see them, and I don't see them as anything else first. That whatever else they are, that's second.
You got to understand certain not cultures, but certain classes of people produce certain types of gangsters, right? Now, when we look at, for example, where Chrissy's from, right? All the gangsters, all the bad men would be, let's say, armed robbers, yeah, and doormen in nightclubs, right? And they'll do a little bit of drug dealing on the doors and whatever with the girls, right? Now, when you're looking at the East End, traditionally, that is, yeah, what they call gangland, right? Is where all the armed robbers are located. So all these people that you see on Towie, right, that they're all driving about in fucking Range Rovers, their dads and their granddads were all armed robbers back in the day, right? Who made their monies and bought their nice little. Well, a few of them, like that Sam chick and that whatever, right?
Yeah.
But when you're looking at different communities, gangsters come from different areas. So we're looking at the Pakistanis now, for example. Pakistanis worked their arse off for generations, right? They never had no gangsters really. Right. But now when you've got the youngsters with a bit of money, they own some properties, they got some cars, they got some girls, they're on the coke, right? That's when all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this little criminal element grew like a fungus. It grew fast. Like Pakistanis, all of a sudden, they're G's. They're driving about in G-Wagons. Like all of a sudden, this happened, right? Now, I'm not saying that there ain't been Pakistani gangsters. There has been, because Pakistanis were in charge of, well, mostly in charge of bringing in heroin into this country. They were like, that was their crime that they used to do. But because they were Muslim, that didn't really perpetuate into their culture or into their communities. They were just doing it as a business and keeping that money separate and, like, I don't know, opening kebab shops and curry houses and whatever, investing the money and laundering it. But their families weren't knowing nothing. Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
can I add to this? Yeah. So, like, obviously, like, I understand, right, coming from a Sikhi background, right, like, culturally speaking, there is like a bit of a feud, right, between, you know what I mean, Sikhs, Pakistanis, right,
There
Indians,
always has been.
Indians,
Yeah,
Pakistanis, so on and so forth, right?
yeah,
There's
yeah.
always been that kind of feud. So like, obviously, I never bought into that because end of the day, like, you know what I mean, I grew up with Pakistani people that were super cool, right? That were good people. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Like my best mate growing up, right, was the shopkeeper next to mine, right? He had a butcher's, right? I had a newsagents, you get me, right? And we were playing cricket every day after school and whatnot, yeah. So
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean, stuff like that. And obviously going to a school with a lot of diversity in there, like we didn't see anybody as being any different when it comes to your color and all that. Like it'd be a bit mad when we had an American like come over. We're like, yo, the accent and that's a bit mad, but you know, it is what it is, yeah. But end of the day, yeah,
Anyways, bringing it back to the subject, Trilla, with the
But one
grooming,
second,
with the
yeah,
grooming, why were the
yeah, go on.
Sikh girls the one amongst the first to get groomed?
Yeah,
Because
see,
they're close. They're like home. They're like
touch on
home.
the
It's not no foreign issue. Like it's still in-house situation.
I was gonna touch on the subject, right? Look, when it come down to it, yeah, like freaking, you know, repeat that in a second, yeah, because I want to get to the specifics in it generally. But what I'm saying is, yeah, like the background to this, yeah, like most people got on, right? It's only like a few people that, obviously, in my opinion, or ignorant people that had these kind of feuds and had this mentality, and they carried it on generation after generation
But I
with them.
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. It's a love-hate relationship, isn't it? It's that you love each other because you're the same as each other, and in England you got no one else but each other. But at the same time, you got the feud that you brought with you from back home over here.
Right.
So it's a love-hate
Generally,
relationship.
we're all immigrants, right? So that's the love, right? But at the same time,
Yeah.
there's that feud of the past. That it's not your fucking fight. That's your
No.
grandparents' fight. That's your
Yeah.
parents' fight.
No, I
Do you
get
know
what you
what I
mean,
mean?
bro. I can fully understand what you're saying.
So we're a new
But like I
generation,
said,
right?
when you look at any particular crimes, yeah, it always starts. It's like violence, yeah. You see somebody committing violence and being thuggish and too quick to put their hands on people and get handy with people. Guarantee you, in their households, in their family, they've either been the victim of or been dishing out violence within the household.
Yeah, correct.
Right? So you're either getting beaten up by your older brother or you're beating up someone else within your household. And then when something happens out on the road, like you've got that, what'd you say?
Hate breeds hate, and when you realise that
It ain't hate, it's just a culture of violence.
That's when you break the circle.
No, yeah, it's more of a habit. It's like it's all they know.
Yeah.
You know?
They don't even see nothing wrong with it. Like for me, you can say what you want to me and I can say what I want to you. But the moment you put your hands on me, you've crossed the line there.
100%,
you get me? But with other people, it's like they might not have that culture. They might not have that way of thinking. They might think, well, there's certain things you can't say to me. Like if you said, oh, 100%. Your mum, right? Then it's straight away it's a fight. But with me, I don't have that. Like how I grew up, like we had battle raps in the fucking playground, bruv. Like you can say whatever you want.
Was the number one diss, bro.
And the person who wants to fight you is the person who basically lost, innit? Like they lost their cool and they got angry and they started crying like, let me at him, start crying. Yeah, and we'd all be laughing like, look at him, he wants to fight you, what a wanker. Do you know what I mean? Now, when it comes to violence wouldn't really, like, we wouldn't really fight each other like that. But if we were out on road and something happened, we would be fighting other people, but to impress each other. Do you understand? It's like we want to like be the bad man, more of a bad man than your brethren, but rather than fighting your broski, you're looking to fight a complete stranger just to show your mate. Yeah, did you see the way I fucking connected him, bruv? I hooked him up, like I proper give him one thump straight to the jaw, just to impress your mate. So then your mate will be like, "Oh, Khan's got that fucking vicious side to him, but I better not fuck with him." Do you know what I mean?
No, but this is what I mean. It comes down to like, so I talked about like years ago about how, you know, when you're young, right? Especially when you're young, like kids see things in black and white generally, right? You're either brave or you're a coward, right?
Yeah.
And literally, like, you might be a really nice guy, but you know, you
If
want
you're
to
not willing
show
to
people
fight,
you're not a pussy either, right? And you'll just do something completely crazy, like move to someone or whatever, some random person, like you said,
just so they know about you.
Out of character, even though you come from a good household, everything, you'll just do it to prove to somebody, you know, like people that you respect or, you know, whatever you like, just that you're not a pussy. You know what I mean? You could do this shit too. That's all it is.
Exactly that. So, like I said, with the grooming, if you notice that the first girls to get groomed were the Sikh girls, because to a Pakistani boy, a Sikh girl is exactly like a Pakistani girl, except for guess what? She's allowed out. Her parents ain't
Yeah.
phoning her every 2 minutes going, "Where are you?" She'll
Yeah.
jump in your car and roll with you. And if people see her in the car with you, it's not like her brother's going to be like, "Oh, I saw you in the car with Musti. Oh shit, you just disgraced the whole family. I'm gonna fucking send you back to Pakistan."
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
It- it-
do you
No,
get me?
the
Like,
thing,
Sikh
but you
girls are a
see,
little bit
this is
more like free. They had a bit of freedom.
This is a complicated subject, right? And it is very controversial. Obviously, I've got to be quite delicate with what I say regarding it, right? For obvious reasons, yeah. But end of the day, yeah. See, I only became aware of this grooming situation, right? Generally speaking, when I come online, right? I knew before online because I went to one of the seminars that Mamon Singh done, right, in Southall, yeah. So I knew that there was something happening. I didn't know, to what
Yeah,
extent
but
and
you
so on and
wouldn't
so forth,
know.
right?
It wouldn't
Yeah,
be
of
in your
course not. Yeah,
culture.
because
It wouldn't be
I'm
in your
literally
culture.
I'm not like in these. I don't know, innit? Like, you know
You're
what I
not
mean? You only
from
know if you're
Bradford.
told, innit? Right? So
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
but generally, I knew that there were Muslims out there that were putting on a Sikh bangle, like the steel bangle, to look like they're Sikhs, right?
Yeah,
And to try and to be on the pool, right? But I
yeah.
didn't know to the some extent of grooming and blah blah blah. Yeah, I didn't know any of that stuff,
I
right?
get what you're saying. I get
You
what
know
you're
what I
saying.
mean? But like when it comes down to the thing about like the Sikh girls, all right, cool. The malicious viewpoint is obviously them taking advantage of women that are not from their background, right? And which call it, but from a similar background, almost to say fuck you. This is what we can do to your people, and so on and so forth, right? And at the same time, they are taking advantage of vulnerable girls in terms of like it's just in general, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really want to get into it too tough, yeah. But it
So,
even
Trilla,
happens today. It even hold on 1 second. It even happens today in terms of like the deception of Muslim people, because there are Sikh women out there, or even women that come from a Punjabi background, a sort of like a Sikh Punjabi background, that are Christian, and they don't want to date Muslims, but Muslims are having to hide their sort of like who they are, because they know they wouldn't even get a chance with them if they told them that they, are a Muslim and so on. But you were saying, Chrissy, what was that?
sorry. So, Trilla, you went to a seminar, to increase awareness of grooming.
So yeah, it was. So basically, I used to go to Basics of Sikhi, what do you call it, every 6 o'clock in Park Avenue, South of Gurdwara, right?
Yeah.
So Park Avenue. But they gave their slot to Mamon Singh, who's done a lot of great work in helping grooming victims, right, across the
Right.
board,
Yeah.
right. We don't discriminate who we help and so on, right. So this is
Great.
one of our charities, one of the Sikh charities that help out victims of grooming. Doesn't
I
matter if you're
wonder.
Sikh or
I wonder
whatever.
how many far righters don't know about that.
No, they do know about him, but they took advantage. See, Mamon Singh, what you call it? Like nobody's perfect, right? For one thing, right? But yeah, forgetting the imperfections of his character, the man has done a hell of a lot of good work in terms of helping grooming victims, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect, like I said, but that's been his main job, and he's done a good job in that, in terms of he's got the backing of the community, right? So obviously some people have picked on his imperfections, like some of the sort of like racist kind of comments he's made that's been recorded and so on and so forth. The standing with Tommy Robinson as well, things like that, right? Like, so he's been sort of like in the limelight in that regard. Now, standing with Tommy was a bad move in my idea, in my mind, for obvious reasons. Where I think about Tommy, he's a grifter and everything else. Yeah, like why would you want to do that? But I understand that he's just trying to raise awareness as best as possible. That's just me trying to be polite, with his stance. But maybe there is some sort of hate he has, because of like what he's seen and what he's heard of what some Pakistani people have done. He's almost sort of looked at it and taken it as a personal, what I mean, like
Attack.
vendetta almost,
Yeah.
to you know what I mean, to basically combat them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's
the
understandable.
point
It's
I was going to make
understandable.
was that if people were aware that there were more people out there that were trying to help everyone and not just their own communities and stuff, it's going to be a
Yeah.
good thing. I mean, I didn't know. I found out about 20 years ago that the Sikh temples were opening up and feeding the homeless and stuff. And I was
Yeah.
like, fuck, how long have you been doing this? And they've been doing it years. And
Mm.
I'm like, how comes I never heard? And it's like, well, we don't advertise that we're helping poor people. We just help
Yeah.
poor people. And I was
Dude,
like,
10 years,
fucking hell.
nearly 10 years ago, I told Mohammed Hijab in the speaker's corner, like, okay, you should be promoting every mosque should be doing what Gurdwara are doing around the world. Because if you lot did that, it would help with hunger in every community that a mosque is. And you have more
Perception
mosques than
of
we have Gurdwaras, I said,
yeah,
bro, I don't care who takes the credit, like that's, a divine thing to do, bro. You get me? Like
yeah.
feeding
No, but
people.
mosques do it and
No,
Ramadan.
but not like the Sikhs do. Like the Sikhs make
No,
it
no.
fundamental. Like they
Yeah.
make it fundamental
But
daily.
mosques do it
thing.
during Ramadan.
Right. So I was trying to tell him like how instead of having like a separate community kitchen, right? If you had one at every mosque, yeah, bro, you know what I mean? That would just help a lot of people.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would, yeah.
You know what I mean? So, like, because there are mosques everywhere, right? Same with the churches every day. You know what I mean? And a lot of these groups are already doing it. I'm not saying that Muslims haven't got their charities where they're helping, giving out food and everything else. Christians, yeah,
They
they're
do it
all doing it.
in the kebab shops, bro.
Bro,
You go
they're
into a
all,
kebab
yeah,
shop.
yeah,
You go into a
they're all
kebab
doing
shop.
it.
Yeah, I've seen so many kebab shops
Yeah,
where there's a tramp
they're all doing
just
it. And
comes
on
in
top
and
of
goes,
that,
"Can I get some food?" And they give it to them.
Yeah.
and on top of that, I say to the Gurdwara, yeah, make your, you know what I mean, these main temples that we have, right, the main ones especially, make them more welcoming, make them more
Yeah.
appeasing to invite people in to just to eat. Forget about anything else. Just share and break bread with us.
Yeah.
That's it.
The thing is, you know what? You just made me realize something. With the Sufis, it's a bit different than with the normal like Salafi Muslims. Because normal Salafi Muslims, I don't think they really run anything from their mosques. It's just basically a big square room with a big carpet, and everyone goes and just prays there, and then they do their prayers, and then they get up and leave. And it's just like an open hall sort of thing. Yeah. But at the dergah, what the Sufis do, there's the sheikh that lives there, and then they have lessons for the kids, and they have an orphanage there, and they have a kitchen where they give out food and all the things that he's saying. That's very similar to the Sikh kind of style, where like anyone can go and just chill there for the day. Like you got mental health people, just like people who got mental health issues would just chill with the sheikh all day and just receive blessings and whatever. It's more like a gurdwara there. But the masjid is just there for people just to go and pray.
I mean, like, you've seen people that have come online, right? Like, that have clearly got mental health issues. Like, who's that guy? Hakira
Scientific methods.
Date? Hakira
Almost
Date.
everyone's got fucking mental health issues on here.
You know about H, innit? H,
yeah.
right?
You
He
got thing? Have you got TikTok?
You know something? No, what? He's on
I'll send
TikTok
it to
now.
you. I'll send you. There's a TikTok of Hakirat's. Hakirat's got his TikTok out there that someone recorded him. I think he jumped on a Dawa channel and he tried to talk to some Muslims or something. And they were saying to him, like, why do you believe the things that you believe? And he was going, well, our scholars is going, carry weapons. You know that Hakirat, what he says, isn't it? Because our scholars carry weapons and they've got turbans.
Yeah, he's so unqualified, yeah.
Oh, no, but he's funny, though. He's funny.
Okay, all right. Well, apart from when he's literally cussing everybody, like as in like because of your background, like he's being racist as fuck. Yeah, he's a wank, bro. He's such a wank stain, bro. You get me? That guy is a dickhead. Yeah, but at the same time, like this is what I mean. Like, but the only one good thing I can say about him, at least he's trying to be on the path, innit? Yeah, but
someone said he's a convert. He converted to Sikhi.
I don't know, but the bad thing is, I don't think he is. But the bad thing is about this guy, yeah, is like obviously, freaking, he just doesn't like for our small community that are seeing him, yeah. That's the only kind of one of the few people that have taken Amrit, yeah, right. being baptized in certain regards, yeah. That, you know what I mean? Like, he is such a mess, you know, and it's like,
But
dude,
you get that in religions. You get mental health cases, man.
yeah, but it's still like really fucked up, like, because our community, you know, have warned him, you know what I mean, and he just gets away with it, like, and honest to God, like, it's a thing where, like, obviously it's clearly mental health issues, you know
Oh,
what I mean?
Chilla, you know, someone went and spoke to the people that were letting Raj do the thingy, the children's art classes and all that.
Yeah.
And they stopped him from doing it. Like,
Yeah.
not because they believed it, like what was being said, but they just said, look, we can't really kind of have this level of controversy. So they said, like,
That's
look,
been
maybe
made
we'll
public.
knock it.
Yeah,
We'll knock it
because
on the heads and leave it. Yeah.
well,
I
look,
don't know who the person was who went and done that. Yeah. But all I know is that we were in a group and I was the one who suggested it.
but you know what though?
I
Because
swear
at that
down, I
time,
suggested it. I
you
said,
would
you know what?
know.
Someone should go and speak to these people and tell them what Raj does because he shouldn't be around children.
Yeah.
And after that, when I heard someone went and actually done it, I thought, nah, I guarantee you it was someone in that group, but I couldn't think who it was.
Hold on.
I couldn't think
But
who
look,
it would be.
did you see something wrong with what he did? I did.
Of course, I did,
you?
yeah.
Right,
Of
thank
course
you.
I did.
So
Yeah,
you made a reasonable fucking statement, right?
yeah, I wasn't being a cunt,
Right, exactly. You made a
but I
reasonable
think the
statement. You're
person
like,
who
you know
went
what?
there was doing that for
Guy's
that
being
reason.
a little bit fucking OTT with 5-year-olds, yeah? Right? Like, depicting, like, heads getting lobbed off and this and that. I
Do you
don't
know
think
what I'm
he's the right
saying?
guy for this job. You get me?
Yeah,
Like, he's not the right guy. If you're teaching
100%.
20-year-olds, yeah, cool, maybe, yeah, whatever, yeah. But 5-year-olds, nah, mate. All right, you can't be talking like that because clearly your Asperger's or whatever is getting in the way of fucking. You know what I mean? Getting in the
Yeah,
way
the
of
diplomacy
your
ain't there.
Asperger's. I mean, man,
You're not being
yeah.
diplomatic enough.
Yeah, bro. It's like obviously, clearly, you just don't really see the line that you're crossing. You get me? And there is a line, and like kids are super impressionable, right? Like I've worked with children before, right? And what do you call it? End of the day, I knew you have to be very fucking careful how you conduct yourself and what you say and what you do in front of children, simply because they're super impressionable. Like so, you know, end of the day, he obviously didn't get that. So clearly, dude, you shouldn't be around teaching kids, you know, like
Yeah,
art.
exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, because the
Yeah,
things that you're saying is just fucking,
it's off the
you know what I mean?
wall.
It's too much. It's over the top.
Yeah, it's true.
You know?
But he was really upset that they stopped him from doing that art class.
Really?
How you been anyway, Triller? I ain't heard from you in ages, man.
I've been around. I've been busy. I've been trying to, you know, I just turned 40. Fucking hell, a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I'm still fucking 10 years older
You're
than you.
It's all downhill from now, son.
Is it? Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Well,
mate.
my New Year's resolutions start from fucking, you know, after the weekend. So, you know,
You're gonna slow down on the drinking then, yeah?
slow down on
No,
the drink, slow down on everything, bro. Slow down on the
Yeah, mate.
streams.
don't even
I
lie
thought,
to yourself.
oh, come on, bro. I've been doing pretty well. I mean, like, even Chrissy said he didn't see me around. You get me? So, you know.
Hangovers last longer when you get
And
past
you know
40,
what? Before Christmas, I was around Christmas time. Fucking hell, like I felt like jumping off generally around that time, innit? Just before Christmas, I think, innit? But I don't know, like I was like, I know I've got some unfinished business out here, man. I was like, fuck this. And then fucking Chrissy, you saw the stream the other day. You were there. Fucking exposed that little fucking shit for what he really was, right?
Who?
A fucking nonce protector. Fucking
Who are you talking about?
Luke. Yeah.
Luke, I hate Luke so much.
What kills me about
bruv.
Luke, right, yeah? And you two have probably seen, if people start being blatantly fucking racist, yeah, I usually can't keep my fucking mouth and I have to say something. And if ultimately I'll leave the fucking stream.
But Chrissy,
I mean,
you saw what happened the other day. He exposed his uncle for being a
know.
paedophile, right?
Bruv, I got
he
him to expose
literally
that ages ago. He's
no,
already done that.
no, Chrissy. There's a difference between anybody else saying it and you got his nephew saying it, right? I asked him if his sister knew, right, that
Chiller.
if he was a pedophile, his uncle was a pedophile.
Chiller.
He said, yeah, she knew.
Have you heard the latest one?
What's that?
obviously the uncle being a paedophile thing's getting a bit boring for him now. He needs more attention.
Yeah.
So we was having a conversation the other day. He started telling us about how his nan was groomed by nuns in the nunnery. So she was a victim of SA.
So
I think he
basically,
once
he just
said
comes.
that she was
He comes from a real
put in
fucked
a
up
nut
family,
house as well,
basically.
wasn't
Yeah.
she? She was put in a nut house as well, apparently, or something.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
the thing that kills me about Luke, right?
But
Is he goes
she
on
was
that
in a
he's
nut
not
house.
racist, but he sat with Seven and Wasp, who have been probably the two most racist people on
Yeah,
these streams.
yeah, but dude, look, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Seven's bad.
look, dude, who out of them are fucking non-protectors? Yeah, like literally, only Luke. Yeah, he only admitted it after years of being everyone accusing his uncle of being a pedo, right? He admitted it himself.
Right, so Triller,
That
he
is
admitted
literally
it.
a first.
He admitted it when he first come on the scene.
No,
to
no,
the
no,
hive.
no. All
He
right,
did,
he might have
bro.
then. All right,
I
he
got
might have
sent the
then.
hard
What did he
drive.
say? What did he
I
say?
got sent the hard drive.
What did he say?
Yeah, with loads on. Let me finish. I got sent the hard drive with loads of shit on it. Now I didn't know who half the people were because I was new to the streams and stuff like that. And I've not got a computer.
Was Triller on there?
No, obviously.
Joking,
I'm not there.
I'm joking.
So anyway, yes, I got sent the hard drive. It had loads and loads of shit on it. It was fucking full. It was like, you know, my friend, my computer pal, because I've not got a computer, so I've got no way of looking on a hard drive. And I was like, hang on, who the fuck sent me a hard drive? So I've looked on it. Well, my friends looked on it, so I give it to me mate, and I went, can you do me a favour and go through it? And I said, and there's a guy that fucking knows who everyone is because everyone's using silly names. Yeah. And find out from him who that person actually is and blah, blah, blah. And that's why I said to Brian Hurl, because at the time I didn't realise Brian was a complete cunt. And I said, you know, Brian, I've been sent this hard drive and it looks like it's full of stuff from your type of streams. From all the streams you're going on, it had stuff from fucking.
Yeah, go on, get to the point. Come on, bro.
Right, so getting to the point, Luke fucking basically way back then had a conversation in a Google Hangout where he completely admitted and basically said that he was abused by his uncle. And
yeah,
Brian was fucking.
He actually said he was abused by his uncle. Fucking
He
hell.
practically said it. Yeah.
You know, it
Now,
just gets
the thing
fucking
is,
worse
Brian
and
was
worse.
like, I want to fucking send me that. I want to fucking put this out. I'm gonna fucking ruin him and blah blah blah. And I was like, you know what? I can see that you why you'd want to do it, but ultimately there's other victims in this.
Now that sounds a lot more credible.
mentioned.
That sounds a lot more credible now because of what he admitted the other day, where literally you got 150 people, listening on the live stream, right? Where he admitted that his fucking uncle was a fucking nonce, and he obviously also, admitted by saying that he'd been protecting him because he's been saying this whole time, and then everybody else as well, right? Who probably didn't know any better, right? Like Jupiter, right? Literally, and Jupiter actually did know. Because she was defending like fucking his uncle, right? Saying that he was found not guilty. It doesn't matter if you got found not guilty. Luke admitted on the fucking live stream that he's a fucking pedo,
I know,
and that his sister knows about it, and that he knows, and that Luke knows about it, right? So end of the day, I'm just going with that. I'm like, dude, that's some fucked up shit, I feel bad for him. That's some fucking, you know what I mean? And you just said he got abused by him. That's even worse. You know what I mean? I feel really sorry for him. You know, like honestly, he reminds you of that guy. What's his name? Who's that fucking gay guy who fucking who's fucking worked for that fucking news group? Milo Yiannopoulos, right? Milo basically was on one of the main streams, like I think it was Joe Rogan or one of these streams, right? And he admitted to defending, like he was defending his fucking the person who abused him, so this shit can fucking happen. Like some fucked up cycle that happens here. He actually defended the man that fucking abused him. That was a priest, by the way, So a priest abused him. And he said, you know what though? He literally didn't want to tell anybody his name or anything. He said, my priest abused me, but I ain't gonna fucking tell you who it is. Imagine then, he's a nonce protector, right? So you know, you're not getting any fucking. You're not a good person. Luke jumping on today, I was fucking astounded. I didn't want to jump on with all the racket going on. Yeah, I thought, nah, I'm having a good day. I don't want to fucking ruin it with all the racket going on, like, and jumping on this madness. But yeah, Luke
Come
was on
speak to the
one.
classy people like me and Carl, eh?
Look, man, it was a lot more quieter. I thought, fuck it all. It is a good opportunity for me to like have a little combo, you know, in the middle of the night, you know. But yeah, it was nuts. I mean, fucking hell. Like Luke is just he's lost. He is just lost
Yeah,
in
he is,
every sense of the word. In every sense of the word. He lost the fight. He lost the argument. He lost the debate. He's just lost in life.
He
you
ran
know?
off again tonight.
Yeah, he ran away.
Yeah, he run off again tonight, mate. Run off again tonight. So the thing is, right, he's going on about like, which is, you know, it's a good thing that people are sort of like, you know, we need to tackle, you know, child abuse and what. Yeah, totally with it. But we need to tackle it wherever it arises, you know, because the amount of conversations I've had with people about this over the years, you know, whenever sort of like, you know, a scandal comes up and people are like, oh, we need to do that. You need to call it out wherever it fucking appears
You
to
know,
you.
you know what it reminds me of, Chrissy? You know, like when you got some people that will accuse you of something like cheating, right? Or something like that. I'm giving one example, right? But they're the ones that are actually cheating because they're making it an issue, yeah? It's like, it just reminds me of people like Luke calling you all sorts, yeah, X, Y, and Z, when really and truly he's the fucking, you know what I mean, main problem. You know what I mean? He's the one, you know what I mean? It makes you really suspicious, you know?
You know, the thing that, because obviously I've spoken to a lot more people that I didn't know when I first come on these streams. And, you know, I'm finding out, for instance, that the Hive actually, you know, kept people off of Fat Dan's back. And, you know, I mean, I didn't know what to fucking think about Dan.
Yeah, I honestly, Fat Dad, I didn't know what to think either. Like when it come down to it, he's always on someone's stream, and I just wanted to fucking jump on, you know, the regular streams that I just normally go on just to have a little combo. And if he was there, he was there, and I thought, okay, well, you know, he's been accused, yeah, and he's, you know, so I just knew some shit that was said about him, but. You know what? You know what I mean? I didn't know if it was like until certain people started saying nope. Like even like when Ghost was like, "Nah, bro, I can't be fucking sitting on a panel with you, bro.
The problem is though, it's like when you've got people like Esau, like Brian Hurl, like fucking like Luke, you know, that basically call everyone a nonce. Yeah, you can't believe when anyone's called a nonce. You know, and that's why I haven't, unless I'm certain that if I honestly believe that someone is, I'll say it. Yeah, because that's the last thing you should do is keep your mouth shut. But you should be certain about what you're saying, and you don't call many people. And there's only 2 people that I've actually said I believe are now 3 people on these streams that I actually believe are, and that's because I've heard stuff from their own mouth and seen stuff from their own handwriting and stuff. And so I you know, I look at it and I go, do you know what? If I don't say something, am I covering up for them? And can people ever call it? You know, if it ever comes out that they are, people won't be able to say you didn't say nothing. Yeah, I mean, if someone is and I haven't called them out, it's because I ain't certain if they are. You know, and there's plenty of people that are suspect that everyone's called that to, but very few people have actually, you know, been proven to be it. And,
you know. What's interesting, right? So with this recent fucking you know, fucking conversation that's been happening about fucking, you know what I mean, those people, right, nonsense and whatnot, fucking, it's like, and they're talking about British ones, you know, like, you know, majority of them are British in terms of like English, you know, like white people generally speaking, right? They're not of any other ethnicity, right? So it's a mad one because, like, I see a video yesterday showing some of the, I think the worst, they're saying the worst fucking nonsense out there that have been convicted, right, and put in prison, in British prison, are white people, you know?
Yeah.
And committed some of the most heinous fucking crimes, and you know, it's fucking mad, you know. It's like, but they don't want to talk about that. Because they
but
just want to make it out.
if you went into an Indian prison, 99% of the inmates would be Indian. If you went into a Turkish prison, 99% of the inmates would be
It's the
Turkish,
indigenous
right?
population that's always going to be prominent.
So you can't say like whites are the paedophiles because it's just because we're living in England, white people get convicted more of it. Do you understand? So what it is about? Wait. Let me land.
majority.
I'm not saying
I
you're
said,
saying that. I'm not saying
I
you're saying
said
that.
the worst.
I'm saying that. Listen. I'm saying in
Yeah.
these scenarios, what you've got to look at is, are you overly represented? In other words, if we look at if we say, all right, a particular crime of stealing bicycles, right? We said 5% of the population are Irish, and 5% of the bikes that were stolen by Irish people. We could say that they're proportionally represented. But if somebody turned around and said, wait a minute, 5% of the population are Irish, yet 50% of the bikes that got stolen were stolen by Irish people, then you could turn around and say, so Irish people got a thing for stealing bikes.
No.
That would make sense.
What you've got to do is, right, you've got to factor in the other variables. And this is where everyone goes wrong with statistics, yeah? For instance, if most of the Irish community were living in a fucking city where, there weren't no cars allowed in it or whatever else, then they're obviously going to be stealing more bikes in a city that are mainly full of bicycles. And the other thing is, right, yeah, a lot of people forget that racial groups are usually in clearly defined class structures. Yeah, but the lower, the middle, and the upper class. Yeah, but and generally if speaking, the Irish, for instance, are the immigrants in that, in that country, they're probably going to be in the lower class, so they will probably significantly be higher in the crime.
Right, but generally speaking, right, you still look at, right, okay, so then, all right, so if you look at Irish people, Pakistani people, Indians, or whatever, right, like that, how many of them are not committing those kind of crimes, right, compared to how many are, in that regard, so again, it always comes either under a percentage or, maybe just over. Generally speaking, it's well below a percentage, well below. So, and that even like when you look at things like terrorism and all sorts of other fucking things that are really fucking crazy, yeah. So where people try to make it out to be more than a scary number like 5 or 10%, when you look at the numbers yourself, it's less than a percentage. And then you look at the people that are making these accusations, you're like, so we know what your agenda is clearly, yeah, because you could have looked it up as quickly as I did, but you just obviously chose to ignore it. So that these people have an agenda, right? And who they're after. Like, it's as clear as day. But they still come back and they still try and make another argument again and again and again. You had Danny Roscoe today fucking say, was it illegal that Tommy Robinson fucking used somebody else's passport to gain entry into America?
I remember he said that. He did. He got away with saying it as well.
What a fucking idiot! I mean,
no,
Chrissy Morris was
not the full ticket.
that was Chrissy Morris calling him out. But what a fucking clown! I mean, how much of a fucking idiot do you have to be? And then he said something like, "Oh, if my priest was accused of pedophilia, I'd have to fucking, sort it out himself." I'm like, dude. What the fuck? Like, end of the day.
No, you can't pay mind to everything that comes out of Danny Roscoe's mouth, bro. He's not the full ticket.
There are ways of dealing with things, yeah? This guy just sounds like a fucking thug. He just sounds like a thug.
Well, a wannabe thug.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, so you're promoting this kind of fucking mob violence here, or this, mob rule, that's what you're promoting right now. You're not fucking literally trying to help any situation. You're literally trying to promote violence and promote your own fucking way of doing things.
He's appealing to the lower intelligent driller. I mean, the one that I thought was really funny the other day, yeah, was, did you hear Banksy say that he wants to get rid of 20 million people? He wants to get rid of 20 million people.
Banksy's
and I said, who? Yeah. Who do you want to get rid of, right? And I
heard the stream,
he would actually think about what he was going to say before he said it, but he didn't. Yeah, and he said, I'd get rid of the lower skilled workers. So 70 million.
He didn't realise that this country is actually asking for low skilled workers.
Let me finish, brother. We've got 70 million people in this country, roughly. Yeah, and let's just say we've got 20 million, because we've got just over 20 million that are over 65, and we've got just under 20 million that are under 18. So you want to get rid of that. That leaves 60 million. Yeah, he wants to get rid of 20 million workers, leaving 40 million workers to 40 million workers.
But yeah,
Sorry,
you have to
40, it's 30
appreciate,
million
right?
workers to get rid of,
Yeah.
to support 40 million, elderly and young people.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah, look,
absolutely ruin the economy.
His thing is, yeah, look, it's a simple thing, right? Like the less people there are in this country, right?
Less composition for him.
Well, no, not that. The fact is, wages generally are going to go up to basically try to fill up those roles, right? That's basically his argument in that regard.
Yeah,
The
that's
thing is, hold on one second. The thing is, right? Corporations and companies and so on, right, know that, and they know that they're going to lose out, right, on their money, so they're not going to do it. They're going to just try their best to fucking get people to come in, work on minimum wage or anything close to that, right, and fucking make their profits. That's the way our fucking country runs. You get me?
Exactly, but this country ain't normal, because it's a very small country, yeah. So in other countries, like you said, the workers don't want immigrants because it's going to undercut their price bucket, right? Because they're going to lose money, right? But in other countries, yeah, when poor people come in, as the people that are there, like one step ahead of them on the ladder, you get to put them to work and get to basically use their labor to propel yourself up the ladder even more, right? So what it is like, let's say, for example, we're living in Turkey and a bunch of Syrians come in, right? Everyone's getting their lawns done, everyone's getting their windows cleaned, like wherever there's jobs that need to be given to these people, yeah, they will get the jobs because they're doing it half the price of everyone else. Right, and then they will get their rung on the ladder and they will move up the ladder. And then when the next lot of people come in, they will do the same thing to them. But in England, that never happens, because in England, it doesn't matter whether you got here yesterday or you've been here for 10,000 years, you're still getting the same minimum wage.
Yeah. But look, it's end of the day, right? They're trying their best to look out for, their own to an extent or whatever, right? But the thing is, yeah,
where's Chrissy
they
gone?
don't run the fucking country. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you really want to make a
No, but
significant change,
Trilla,
hold
what
on one
is in
second, one second,
go
bro.
on.
They really wanted to make a significant change in this country, get in the positions that the corporations are in, become a corporation, become fucking, you know what I mean? Somebody who can actually make a difference.
In this country, there is a safety net. In other words, the government doesn't let people get poor beyond a certain level, right? But in other countries, you don't have that, right? In other countries, you could be, I don't know, like you could have an accident at work. Let's say, for example, you lost a leg. Yeah, next thing you know, you're sitting on the street corner with a tin can begging for money because there ain't no safety net for you. But in England, there's a safety net. So everyone gets money if they're unemployed. Everyone gets money if they're disabled, whatever, right? So that means that we can't really, in this country, take advantage of people. There's a level of fairness to the society, right? But the bad side of that is the people that are coming in new that want to do some sort of labor or some extra work or just get themselves like a little niche, like, I don't know, like just, let's say, for example, when the German Jews came over, they all opened up fish and chip shops and bakeries because that's what they did, innit? And they sort of had their little niche where this is what we do. So when the Turks come over saying, oh, we can, like, I don't know, do sewing machine skills. And they started working in factories making clothes and things like that, yeah? So like every immigrant has to come with a little something, yeah? But in England, it's very difficult to do that because you can't carve yourself a little niche in the market because no one's really going to give you work because you have to go through the government. Like there's no cash in hand work. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's very difficult because the government has basically put this safety net in to protect us all from being like dirt poor and running around the streets like fucking criminals, like doing jack moves and whatever. Like, so to make society a better place, the government has done this thing where there's this safety net, but at the same time, it impacts the people that come in new. So what you're seeing now since COVID, they have this sort of like not great replacement, what's it called again? The Great Reset, yeah, where people that come in, yeah, they made them into a illegal immigrant situation where the people don't have the right to work. So they have to work illegally. So really what they're doing is working cash in hand.
But even then, there are companies that are still taking advantage, right? Like they are looking at loopholes, and there are literally, like, you know, there are companies that are not giving sick pay. They're not giving fucking, like, you know, bank holidays and whatnot, right? Like literally, they are just, you know, taking full advantage of the fact that they can exploit people, because if they hire people that just are looking at the money, right, coming from immigrant backgrounds, especially, right, that are just happy to work, you know, and you know, be exploited to an extent. Like honestly, what's stopping them? You know, because they're not part of any unions or anything like that to help them. They're just happy to just be employed and work. And if as long as they're putting in the hours, you know, they can get that double fucking pay and whatnot, adding up their salary up to about maybe 3 to fucking 4 grand in generally a minimum fucking salary job, minimum paid job. They can add that up, bro. Like every month you're getting about 3 to 4 grand. You know, as long as you're putting in 6-7 days a week, you know, and hitting the double pay and shit like that. So they can exploit people, and they know people aren't going to complain. You know, so yeah, people like me, for example, who know better, and other people who know we're being exploited, dude. Honestly, like they look at us as a hindrance. You know, even though we got skill set and everything else, like they don't need that. They need labor. You know, they don't need the skill set.
See, the people ask that, oh, why do people want to come to England? Why do people want to come to England? They come to England for the benefits and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But really and truly, those benefits, that whole benefit system and the way how this country is, right, makes it really difficult for you to become mega rich. Like if you went to America instead of coming to England and you went there with nothing, right, and you like basically applied yourself a little bit, like maybe like, I don't know, lived on just dried bread for a couple of years and don't like spend, if you didn't get into spending, let's say, right, and you're just into saving and working, you know, like how our parents and our grandparents did it, if you went to America, and even now, you could become really rich really quickly. But in England, you wouldn't never starve, but you wouldn't never get rich either. It'll be very difficult to get rich in England, very difficult. But if you're coming from another country, let's say there's a war somewhere and you want to go somewhere and you're like, where's the best place to go where I'm starting with nothing? England's the best place to come.
Yeah, because dude,
because of the system, it's because of the system is got that, like I said, that safety net that makes sure that you don't have hungry people rolling around on the streets doing crime.
Bro, imagine if look, I told you on just minimum wage, some companies, are happy to fucking literally give you that time to work, and you be earning about fucking, I would say probably about 4 grand max, on a minimum paid job, that, you know, you get your double pay and whatnot, right? If you do your overtime and whatnot, but like, bro, that's decent money when you stack up the hours, bro. You know what I mean? Like 4 grand a month. Is that shit? Is that me chatting shit?
What, 4 grand a month?
Yeah, that's decent, no?
Yeah, of course it is.
Do you know what I mean? Like, end of the day, fucking people. That's with no skills. That's low skilled work. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, bro. Like, you could do that, bro. And fucking, it's just nuts, bro. This country definitely has a lot of opportunities where other people I hear are literally in America. They're applying for jobs, like, you know, and then they're getting nothing. You get me? They're literally applying for like 50 jobs a day and they ain't getting nothing. It's mental. You know what I mean? Where here we got tons of jobs available, bro.
Yeah, but
You know
that's
what I mean?
because there's an aging population, and they've had to like cut down on immigration because the government knows they need immigration, but they sort of need to appease the mob as well, like the population that's saying, no, we don't want no immigrants. Oh, we're sending them back. Look what we're doing. We're
Nah, but
sending
you know
them
what
back.
it is? You know what it is, yeah? I just think it's a sense of entitlement. And I think the English people, I had an English boss once, right? Like, he's a white English guy. And he employed me to work for a company, right? and he told me like, I don't really like employing white English people, like because they don't work as hard as people from a different background. Yeah,
It ain't
he's
that
trying
they
to
don't
say.
work as hard. They do work hard, but the
No,
fact
no, no.
is
He's trying to say like,
they don't
yeah,
let employers take the piss out of them.
yeah.
Whereas
I
our
mean,
lot, they do.
yeah.
They'll bow in it. They'll bow their
See,
heads down
like
because they haven't
he
got the opportunities.
he obviously had just a quiet word with me when he said that, right? Like, as in, like he's trying to say something, yeah. And I was like,
He's trying to say
I
you have
think
to work hard to keep your
no,
job
no,
because
no, 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 no. He's
you're
trying
not
to tell
white.
me. He's trying to tell me that fucking he generally likes to employ people from fucking other backgrounds that weren't English, that weren't white English people, yeah.
Yeah,
Because he
because he's
felt like
saving money.
they're gonna put in more work, like in terms of like they're definitely gonna come in. They're not gonna do sickies. They're not gonna take the piss. You know what I mean? They're gonna come in, they're gonna work, and they're gonna want to keep their jobs, and they're gonna do overtime, and they're gonna fucking come in on extra days. You get me? Yeah. So I left that job, by the way, yeah, because I was like, motherfucker, I'm born in this country. I'm not an immigrant.
You took it to heart,
Nah,
yeah.
but nah. He took
You
the
better treat
piss
me
though.
like I'm
Like,
English, bitch.
nah. I was doing 12-hour shifts, yeah, and bro, 12-hour shifts. I was doing night shifts, innit? And that's the last time I ever done night shifts, bro, because I had no fucking social life, and I found it so hard to sleep. I was so worn out, so I would generally just get home, go sleep, wake up, go work. It was shit. You know what I mean? I had no life, bro. Yeah, and oh, bro, I just hated it because everyone is fucking that I know, and this is in my 20s. Everyone that I know, is fucking asleep when I'm working and awake, and everyone that fucking when I'm sleeping, everyone's fucking awake and doing their thing. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, it's just shit, bro. I don't want to do night shift ever again, bro, unless I really had to. Like,
No, it's
it
not
can,
good for your health, man. It's not good for you.
yeah, you know what? It can be good. Like, it just depends on your
It's good for the
lifestyle.
money. It's good for the money, isn't it?
Yeah, because some people could take full advantage of it. Like the company that I worked for before, night shift weren't bad, but again, I like my routine. I like waking up in the morning and going to sleep at night. I like that shit. I don't like doing it the other way
No,
around,
I know what
bro.
you mean.
I mean, I had to buy extra thick curtains, bro, for that job to make sure I ain't
Yeah,
getting no sunlight coming through,
it's
bro.
true. Block out the
Fucking
light.
hell. Yeah, bro, it was shit. And you could anyway, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to sound like a moaner. But yeah, that's what it is. But you had a good stream today, yeah? Is it I heard you literally fucking you going at Luke and him pissing you off and talking over everybody again.
You know what it was though? Because me and Veli smashed up Esau earlier and Luke heard it, he got so jealous, like, oh, Khan
That
and
was like
Veli
a
think
week
is
ago.
no, today.
Today?
Yeah,
Oh
today.
shit.
Go and check Go's stream today. We smashed up Esau badly.
Okay, so I was listening to like a few minutes of Ghost's stream.
But I was dropping some bars, bro. Like even Veli, who was supposed to be cussing Esau, he just ended up just laughing his ass off. They're
I
just roasting the
saw
fuck
Veli
out of
jump
him.
on. I saw Veli jump on in terms of when I scrolled forward, I saw
Mm.
he jumped on, but I didn't listen to it yet. You know what I mean? So I'll listen to it later.
Yeah, you
Not
got all
today,
day
but
tomorrow to listen to it,
yeah,
innit?
yeah. I'll listen to it. What am I doing tomorrow? Yeah, but I got time. I got time. I got time. I got a
Yeah.
fucking lot. I got
Things
like.
like that affect Luke a lot. Do you know what I mean? He's like one of them, like he's watching how people are interacting with each other, and he's going to me, oh, you was licking Esau's ass, and then when Veli jumped on, you started licking his ass. And I was like, what are you talking about, you idiot? Like last time I was on that panel, Esau was proper trying to tear strips off me. And from then I thought to myself, yeah, next
Bruv,
time him and Veli's going at it, I'm gonna stick the boot in.
Esau definitely lost the last time you lot had a thing going on.
Yeah,
It
but
was
he still was
you
trying
and Veli.
he was still
Yeah,
trying it on with me, especially when
like
Bleeding Heart was there.
that.
Both of them like tried to
But
team
this is
up
what I
on me.
mean. It was literally like you and Veli versus Esau Bleeding Heart, where it was just basically
Yeah, we
you
fucked them
and
up.
Veli versus Bleeding Heart because
This
Esau
time was
fell
even
asleep.
better. Even Nynifa jumped on, all three of us.
Oh my day! Today.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
I don't know if I
Fucking
was on
hell.
the panel the same time as Nynifa. I don't think I was actually. I might have been. I can't remember. I think it was all three of us.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we smashed them up, bro. It was jokes. Even Ghost joined in a little bit. Ghost is funny as well, man.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, but you know what? That's one streamer that I've got along with like more than fucking anybody. Ghost, honestly, like so. People have tried to fucking cause a rift and cause problems, but I was like, dude, that's one stand-up guy, bro. Like I could
Who?
trust him.
Who?
Ghost.
Oh yeah.
I could trust
100%.
him. Like he's been
100%.
true to his word, bro. I swear to God, that guy has been 100% true to his word, dude. I mean, he's not fucked anybody over. He's been a legit guy. So I got a lot of respect for him compared to a lot of other people who are very controversial.
No,
and
it's a good kid,
non-consistent.
man. He's a good boy. He's a good lad.
Bro, he's my age, but kid, bro. But how do you said you're 10 years older than me?
10, 11.
10, 11. Bro, we're not that far apart, bro. Why are we kids? Like, he's 40.
What do you mean?
He's got kids.
When I was 20, you was 10.
So
that means you'd be kissing my hand and calling me Arbit.
Oh, fuck off, bro. Like
you would be.
This entitlement.
You're my
yeah,
younger.
Like,
You'd be my younger still.
Bro, see what I mean? Like, I think that this is in your mind, yeah. Like,
what do you mean?
Where people say, innit, yeah, respect your elders. You're not.
Yeah.
You're not the elder. Yeah,
I'm very flattered.
No,
I'm very
you're
flattered.
Not, no,
Listen,
you're not the elder.
Chill out.
Bro.
I'm very flattered that you see me and you at the same age. I'm very flattered.
No, bro, but generally speaking, you're in the same category. Like, end of the
course,
day, you're,
yeah, whatever you say.
You know what I mean? But you are, because end of
But
the day.
I'm not.
No, bro, literally, you don't understand. Respect your elders means, yeah, older people, old people, yeah? That's who you should respect. Not
you're
you,
getting me gassed now.
you fucking dickhead, bro.
You're getting me gassed.
Yeah, bro, you're not fucking that old, bro, in that regard. Like,
Thanks,
on, bro.
Oh, you're making my day now. Thanks, man.
Fucking hell, bro. Fuck's
Thanks,
sake.
bro.
Bro, get back in that Gold's gym, bro. Fucking hell, hit some fucking weights. Get back on the training.
I'm hitting my fucking PBs, bro. I'm hitting my personal bests.
That leg should be better by now, bro. There's no excuses, bro.
I don't need my leg for lifting weights. I need it for cardio.
Yeah, but you know what my sister bought? Yeah, like my sister, she don't like the treadmill. Yeah, so she bought, like the air walker.
Air walker.
Like it's like a cross trainer, but it's you're just
pulling. Yeah. I know the one. My sister's got one as well. Yeah.
Because she had an injury as well, right? And she was like, "Oh, I was like," so she got
run.
that. She still got the same fucking air walker for like 20 years, bro. Like, or something like that. Like,
I know the one you mean, air walker.
Yeah, she uses it every day.
Cross train is better than air walker.
Obviously, a cross train is better.
Do you know what I was looking at, Chula? Instead of a gym membership, I was going to rent a thingy, actual cross trainer. You know, the ones that they have in the gym.
Yeah,
the companies that I found the company that supplies the gyms, and I was just going to rent one off them because you can't buy one. They rent it to you though.
I'm sure you can buy one if you want.
You can buy one, but they're like 20 grand or something. But you can buy one, or you can rent one. Yeah. You can rent one, and it's cheaper than a gym membership. It's like £22 a month or something like that.
Yeah,
to rent one.
Just do it because, like, look, dude, I'm looking to like.
But it's a brand new one. It's amazing.
Yeah, dude, go for it because, honest to God, yeah, look, when I was fucking training when I was a teenager. Even like, my brethren was working in my football club. He was working at the fucking gym. Yeah, he was like, I was like, bro, I need to build up my stamina. Yeah, right. Because I used to have asthma, and I used to have shortness of breath. Yeah, and he was like, cross trainer, bro, just hit the cross trainer. And
low impact.
He wasn't lying. He was not lying. That shit gets you out of breath quick, bro. Fucking hell. I am dying on the cross trainer, bro. Fucking hell, dying.
Yeah.
So I can do the treadmill, no problem. I can do the treadmill, yeah. Even though I get a bit out of breath first, like 10 to 20 minutes, and after that, I'm all right, yeah. Because I just need to open up the lungs, isn't it, yeah. But the cross trainer, bro, because you're moving your whole body, bro. You know what I mean?
Love that cross trainer, bro.
Yeah, bro. Trust me.
I could do. Listen, if I got my playlist, my little Spotify thing, yeah, I can do 1.5 hours on the cross trainer, no problem.
Yeah, I got to say, you get ratings for doing 1.5 hours on a cross trainer from me, 100%. Because I know how, bro. 10 minutes is hard. 10 minutes is hard.
It's not the gym I'm at now, but the other gym, where I was.
Yeah.
I think the guys that own it are Pakistani as well, but they're Shias. They're like they're not Sunnis, yeah. But then I think I'm sure they were Pakistani. But anyway, cut long story short, bro, I done 90 minutes on the cross trainer, but I done it at the top intensity where I was whacking it about. Like, do you know when the whole cross trainer is shaking? I was whacking it, bro, proper whacking it. And when I got off after 90 minutes, there were two personal trainers like having one long conversation. So they're standing there, they're going to me, raw.
How'd you break your leg?
Turned up, huh?
How'd you break your leg?
ACL.
Oh,
do you know how about ACL?
Yeah, bro, I played football my whole life, bro.
Yeah, but with fat people, what it is, because when you're fat, you put extra weight on your knees, yeah? So your knee joint wears out. When your knee joint wears out, it creates like a gap where it creates like an instability. And then if you're not careful, you can just, there's a tiny little tendon inside it. And if you snap that, then you're fucked for about a year.
It could just literally be the wrong
It's from wear
kind
and
of,
tear. It's from wear and tear.
Even like, because the older you get, because like I said, bro, I'm proper, like I'm literally building. I said, fuck this, I'm putting my money into this garage, yeah. Right, my parents said cool as well. They got the builders, I'm paying for materials, they're paying for the builders, yeah. And fucking the man just doing this thing, bro, you get me? And I'm like, so I got 2 rooms in it, yeah. I got a small room, and that's the extension, and I got the main room, which is the garage, yeah. And I'm like, that's now looking like a proper apartment now, yeah. Still needs a little bit of fucking extra paint coat, I reckon. Like, do you know anything about painting, by the way?
Yeah, I'm a bad boy painter.
Schiffer would definitely be the one to talk to right now, yeah, because he's
Right. Nah, Schiffer don't know about painting.
Schiffer fucking paints, bro. Are you mad? He's always
No, I
painting.
don't.
All right,
Them
so
and the thing.
let me ask you.
What's it called? He's a foreman and on a, what's it called? The work site.
Let me ask you. Yeah, now he is. But let me ask you. Yeah. So matte paint compared to silk paint, because I want a consistent fucking like, because I got lights everywhere. I got ambient lighting and everything, so you can see the inconsistency when we've done the silk paint all over. Yeah. Right. And we put it's had like about, I think, 3 coats now. Yeah. So my builder's saying, and my builder's a proper bad man. Yeah. He's saying, bro, get matte paint. That's gonna fucking make it look much better, right? What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
You agree? Why?
Because silk, even in the brush strokes, you can see like the way the light reflects off of it. You can see every little damage, every little chip, everything. Yeah. Silk, that's silk for you.
I know, bro. Shit,
there's an alternative. You could use eggshell.
What's eggshell?
Eggshell is like gloss, but it's got a matte finish to it.
Right. So what do you recommend? What do you recommend I use on these sort of rough walls and you know what I mean, like texture? So it's plastered.
What you could do is rent out a thingy, a sprayer, and instead of rolling it with a roller, if it's that rough, you could just spray it.
It's alright, but it's gonna be a roller. It's gonna be a roller, yeah. So because I don't want to damage the tiles that we already.
What is it? Breeze blocks?
No, so like obviously I've got some walls that are plastered and some walls that haven't been plastered properly, like has been skimmed. Some of the walls haven't been skimmed, yeah. But the ceiling has all been plastered, and the ceiling is not fucking up to the standard that I want it to be. So you're saying matte paint is gonna do the job, yeah?
Get eggshell.
Eggshell, yeah.
Get eggshell, get eggshell.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that.
Eggshell, because eggshell is also an undercoat. So if you ever feel like changing the color or painting it, or you don't like it and you want to go and get some matte, you can just paint straight over the eggshell.
Nah, I got white fucking, bro. You know how most people have white.
Have you got undercoat?
Anyway? Yeah, it's all done properly, bro. You know what I mean? So end of the day,
it's just a top coat.
It's just a top coat, and it's still not.
Yeah, so just go and get some cheap emulsion. Just go and get some Dulux emulsion. Get the white, and just smash it out. It's easy. It's easy.
Dulux emulsion, but eggshell, or what you're saying? That
eggshell is oil based, so it's going to cost more money. But the thing is, with eggshell, it seals it. Yeah, sticker. Yeah, it's sticker.
Yeah, I don't mind paying the money, bro. It's just fucking want to get the right one because my dad, I'm always at work, yeah, and my dad's with the builder. So the builder does whatever my dad tells him to do. And my dad keeps telling him, just go with the silk. And
Why
I'm
did
like,
you
bro,
get silk? Why did you get silk though? Because
because
your
my
dad
dad
wanted
told
it.
him, bro, my dad's the fucking,
Why
you know what
don't
I
you
mean?
like the silk? What is it you don't like about it?
It's showing, like you said, the inconsistencies, bro, and the damage.
But
And
can't you just ignore it?
no, I can't ignore it because I've got ambient lighting everywhere, yeah, and I want to have
Yeah.
more. And when I got the dimmers on and everything else on, yeah, bro,
Yeah.
you can see the fucking areas where it's white and where it's a little bit faded and everything. You can see. Do you know what I mean? And it's not
Yeah,
that.
man. Just get the matte
It's
paint
not.
then. Get
It's
the
not.
Dulux
Yeah.
emulsion.
Yeah, it's not that the builder's done a bad job. It's the fucking consistency of the paint.
No,
He's
but
saying it's too thin.
yeah,
You know what
it's
I mean?
not thin. It's not that the paint's thin. It's just that
Yeah,
it's reflective.
reflective. Yeah, whatever.
Yes, that's what silk does. It reflects the light. So that
Mm.
means that every little dip, every little nook, every little
Yeah.
crack, everything shows up.
So anyway, that's the last thing I'm gonna get done. One final coat on the walls, on the ceiling, everything. Got to pay him a little extra now to do that, but yeah, it's got to be done, bro. Because I'm not happy. You know, like
If he's a painter, he should know what he's doing.
no.
You
He's an
know.
all rounder. He's an all rounder.
All right.
He does whatever he's told to do. You get me? Like
Mm.
he's one of them ones, yeah. But like obviously he'll
With
do the job.
painting, painting's always about the preparation. Like when you see somebody with an amazing finish, you're like, wow, how comes when I do it don't end up looking that good? It's not the finish that does it, it's the prep. It's the what you do before. You get me? Not what you do after. Because once you look at that last coat of paint, there's nothing you can do. Like, you know what I mean? Unless you roll it
There is
on
no last
wrong.
coat. There is no last coat. You can always put on another coat. What do you mean last coat?
No, but I'm saying that with me, when I do my top coat, my last coat,
Yeah.
I just do it once.
Yeah.
Because my prep's so good, that when I look at that last coat, it just looks net. It just looks complete. It just looks done. Like there's no point even me putting a second coat on there. Like if you're saying you've done 3 coats already, it's like maybe you ain't prepped the wall properly or something.
Nah. It's just that, bro. The ceiling is new. The ceiling's fucking plastered. Yeah, plasterboard.
Did you
Everything.
silk the ceiling as well?
I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
No,
It
don't
must
lie
be.
to me.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. It must be silk on the ceiling because my
No,
dad.
you're idiots.
Bro,
Never put silk on the ceiling.
bro. This is what I'm saying. I don't know. I gotta ask my dad now because, bro, I left my dad to
Anyway,
it.
how big's the room? How big is it?
It's
Like a
fucking
normal.
massive.
All right. So go B&Q, get yourself, or go to a painter thingy if you know a paint shop, right? Go and get for about £11 that huge big tub of Dulux white emulsion.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just 11 because it's white. It's cheap, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's like So just look at the ceiling, cut in the tops with a brush, roll it out on the walls. Like, just try to do one thick coat.
Yeah.
Right. Don't like water down the paint or anything. Like some idiots I've seen watering the paint down. Don't never fucking water the paint down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just like try to kind of like get as much paint on the roller as you can. And when you lay it on the wall, try to leave it as thick as possible. Right. So you do one stroke with the roller, yeah. And then once the paint's off the roller, take it off the wall and put it back in the paint. Don't just keep rolling on top, rolling with the dry roller. That's what people do. They start rolling with the dry roller, yeah, and they're rubbing all the paint deep into the wall. You don't want it deep in the wall. You want it to sit on the wall, yeah, and be just like a nice surface, like a nice, like you know, like the skin on the custard.
Yeah.
Just want it like a surface like that, yeah. Because don't forget, paint's made out of plastic. Paint is plastic. Do you get me? If you rub it in, it's going to take the shape of the wall. Leave it nice and thick. It'll cover up all the cracks and all the little dips and everything. Nice thick coat. Yeah. right? And then just lay it off. Just give it a little layoff where like each individual roller's a path sort of crosses over the other one, so it overlaps a bit.
How much does the light? Like so my cousin was telling me, like the light. He's saying they need some proper fucking lights up there, so like going literally, it spreads across the light, so you can see exactly what you're doing in terms of like what I mean. The floodlight has to be proper, so and it's spreading across.
What are you painting at night or something?
No, but like, bro, how much light do you really have? It's a fucking garage, isn't it? Yeah, there is no light coming in. You get me?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it's
no, but you don't need that. If the ceiling's going to be white and the wall's going to be white,
yeah,
you don't need to see nothing.
I know, but what I'm saying is he was telling me. So my cousin showed me his house, for example, right? And he said, look, and his house is painted nicely, but then he showed me the inconsistencies that you were talking about using certain. You know what I mean, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? He showed that he put his phone like across the wall, and he said, yeah, now can you see now the inconsistencies? I was like, yeah, you can see it here, you can see it there, and I was like, yeah, bro, you get me? So
what's he saying?
So he's saying that the
Ultimately,
light.
what's his point? Yeah.
He's saying that they need to have a proper fucking setup, and obviously a good fucking painter in that regard. So I'm thinking either my builder, is just what I mean, lacking in that one quality there. But I think to myself, bro, because I told my builder, bro. Anyway, this is gonna be done in the next couple of days. I'm like, yo, this can't be a half-ass fucking job. This needs to be the final fucking thing you do. The last thing you do, motherfucker, before you go.
Yeah, of course.
I
That's
do
the
not
last
want to
thing.
paint
That's
ceiling,
the last
bro.
thing.
Bro, painting the fucking ceiling, bro. I can't be asked. I can't be
Bro,
asked
do you
to
know
paint
what?
the ceiling,
When I started painting, they put me on ceilings for about a year.
Bro, ceilings is long, bro. I done painting, bro. It's
I know it's
long.
long.
I
I
know.
know.
I don't
I
want to do
know.
it. I just don't want to do it. I told my
I
dad,
know it's a
look,
long thing, isn't it?
I'm making sure this has to be done. I don't want to do it. I'm like, fucking hell, bro. I've done it in my house. I've done it everywhere, bro. I've done it for a job. I'm like, bro, this is long. Fucking hell.
Like I said, bro, once you learn how to paint properly, you can do it in one coat. So let's say other people are doing it in 3 coats, you're doing it in 1 coat. You're doing the same job in 1/3 of the time.
Yeah. If you've got, again, the lighting is really important in terms of like,
What
to
in
see what
terms
you're
of what
doing.
though? What to see
To
while
see
you're
it.
painting, like permanent lighting or just temporary lighting?
So if you're just using the daylight, for example, right, that ain't good enough, right? You like if it has to be fully lit, right, and then it's the day's dimming and whatnot, that's gonna fuck up what you're seeing, isn't it? Yeah. So
So
you
what's your
need to
cousin
have
suggesting that you put the lighting in before you
not the
like paint it?
lighting. He's saying the builder should have the correct floodlights, spreading across the ceiling, right, so he can see exactly where the inconsistencies are for him to make sure that that's not there anymore.
Well, that's a good point. Like the more better you can see, the more better you can paint.
Of course, that's it. That's
Yeah,
all
it's
it is.
standard, of course. And
Yeah.
but what he's trying to show you is that if you're painting white, the
Yeah.
only reason you can see the bit that you painted is because it looks wet. Once you paint it and it dries, you can't tell where you painted and where you didn't paint.
Right.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's when you got the good lights, you can just let's say I paint one strip. I can see that it looks slightly wet, innit? But once it dries, because it's white and white, you can't tell.
Right.
Especially if you're painting it in the dark as well. Like if it's not too well lit, it's really difficult to see where you painted and where you ain't painted.
Yeah.
If you want a nice thick coat, an even coat, you need a good lighting, of course.
Yeah. So I'm just like I said, that's the last thing I need to do. I mean, so this whole weekend I'm decluttering all this clutter, bro. Fucking hell,
But
got to
what's
pay
your painter
somebody.
going to have to go and hire some floodlights now?
Well, bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna tell him to fucking get the job done. I don't care what the fuck he does to get that done, bro. Fucking, I'll be like, you know what I mean? Whatever price he fucking wants to give, because it's gonna be extra now, isn't it? We already fucking, made a contract with him to do
With a budget.
whatever he needs to do. Yeah, so he's obviously under contract, isn't it? Yeah, and he's agreed to do the job under the contract, and he's a good guy, bro. Like, and he's done a lot of work around the house, so he's done well. But this thing is like I said, bro. Like, my dad just made a hotel, yeah, right in India. It looks banking, bro. It's fucking sick, yeah. Like it's only 17 bedroom. But it looks nice, bro. It looks modern and yeah, I mean, if I show you the advert, bro, it is sick, yeah. But when it come down to fucking
decoration,
doing shit over here, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? It's like this is looking like a bit of a half-assed job, bro. Like you're cutting corners, like what the fuck? Like, why are you
silk's
trying
a
to save money
nightmare.
here?
Silk's a nightmare, bro.
Oh, bro.
Everyone's made that mistake at least once, though. Going with the silk, man. It's
Because my
just
dad
like,
kept on saying silk is the one, silk is the one. I'm
why?
like,
Why though? Why?
I have no idea. I have no
No,
idea.
bro. It's a lot of headache. Silk's a lot of headache. And the thing is now you've got to paint over the silk.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can't just paint over the silk just like that. You need to thingy it, innit? You need to undercoat it.
You need to fucking file it down and all that shit and like fuck is long, bro. Man needs to
No, you
sand
need
it
the
down.
undercoat. You need the undercoat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So I mean, it's gonna cost extra.
Eggshell's a good undercoat, bro. It will cover straight over that silk. But the thing is, if you try to put emulsion over the silk, I don't know, man. I don't know if you can. I suppose it's water-based, maybe you can, but what's going to happen when you try to paint over the silk with the water-based paint? It's just going to be slipping and sliding. The roller's not going to roll properly. It's going to leave big streaks in it. Oh, silk's a nightmare.
I know.
Silk's a
Anyway,
nightmare.
bro, trust me, I just want it done properly, bro. Like I told my dad, look, we need one more coat. Yeah, it needs a final finish. This isn't good enough. Like it's okay. Don't get me wrong. It's okay. It's like a 5 out of 10. Yeah, in my opinion.
You might need to do two coats though, because if you're covering silk, you might need to what you might need to do is do one coat just to cover the silk, and then the last coat, just the top coat, nice and thick and rich and net. You know, because don't forget, like paint, it's a liquid, but inside it is little particles, which is the actual color.
Yeah.
Right. And if you paint too thinly, you're spreading those particles out, right? And rather than having it like compacted where the particles are close to each other, you're spreading them out. So the color doesn't look as net, it doesn't look as tight. Like when your eye looks at it, don't forget the light reflects off the wall and goes on your eye, right? So you're seeing the reflection. So the closer the molecules are together, the tighter the reflection is. It's a bit complicated to explain. It's like techie, but in reality, what it is when you do the last coat, it's got to be thick.
Bro,
yeah,
I've done interior.
Do you know what I do sometimes, Chilla?
Yeah.
When I get the paint, I open it and I might even leave it for 24 hours. I'll just stir it and I'll just let it, like, depending on the temperature of the room. Yeah, sometimes I just leave the paint out to kind of like get to room temperature.
Yeah,
and it kind of like becomes a bit more thicker.
Yeah.
I don't like my paint too runny. I don't like it too runny. It's too much work involved. If it's too runny.
Bro. Like end of the day, I'd be stirring that shit for ages, bro, making sure getting that nice consistency, that thickness.
Nah, don't stir it too much.
Nah,
only if there's color. If it's color, then maybe.
Nah, but even like just generally in it, like anyway, bro, I have to fucking be stirring that shit.
Just like leave it, man. Leave it. Pour it out in the tray. Just let it sit. Do you know what I mean? So what you do then, you do a little roll with the roller. You know, you put the thing on, the big pole. Do a little roll with the roller. If it's gliding too easy, then you're like, nah. Just leave it. Let it sit for a couple of hours. Let it dry out a little bit. Like, do you know what I mean? Once the that paint's thick like custard, and it's like a little bit like thicker, you can just do one coat. Because you don't want to be doing coat and coat and coat and coat. That's long.
I get you, I get you.
This is council painting. This is how they paint on the council, bruv. One coat and done. One coat and done, bruv. In and out, no problem. Just quick.
Even council fucking, so like, you know, one of my shops, yeah, it caught fire in it, yeah, like quite a few years ago now.
Damn, serious.
Bro, we were no rent for like a year and a half, bro, yeah. Like insurance was just motherfuckers, yeah. So imagine how much rent we lost, bro. You get me? Fucking grands, yeah. And fucking what happened was we obviously finally we fucking got the, you know, they said, all right, cool, we'll pay out, yeah. And then we gave it to the council, yeah. We were like, cool, you know, 5 years to the council, and but they're gonna pay for the renovations, right? So my cousin, he had a company, or you know, friend of the family, really, yeah, not really my cousin, but yeah, friend of the family. He's got a company that fucking does renovations and shit, yeah. So we got them to do it, yeah. They made it look so fucking good, yeah. I wanted to move out of my house and live there.
Serious.
I was like, bruv, this is a fucking yard, bruv. This is looking nice and modern and everything, bruv. I'm like, oh my days, what have you lot done? My fucking cousin was looking at me like, I call him my cousin because you know what, close friend of the family, innit? Yeah, can't get any closer. I'm like, bruv, he's like, he said to me, what do you think? And he had a smirk on his face. I was like, you motherfucker, you know I love this shit. I was like, you just totally renovated this, bro. Killed it. You know what I mean? I was like, your people smashed it. He's got a proper team though, innit? Not like I got my one builder who just employs like a freshie to help him out with the heavy lifting and shit. You know what I mean? He's got all the skill, but you know what I mean? Fucking, he just, you know what I mean? He's obviously making the peas, isn't it? You know what I mean? That he's doing most of the work. This guy's got a team. They're getting shit done quick. You know what I mean? It's ready in a week or a day or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever the job is. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, man, it's mad. This shit is taking me over a month, bro, to do now. The garage. Fuck's sake,
So
bro.
why is it taking so long now?
Because it's one guy. You get me? It's one guy. He got.
How many hours a day is he doing? Like a few hours here and there?
Yeah, I mean, so obviously he's been a little bit in between, a little bit. So he's taken about. He doesn't do Sundays, and generally, yeah, he's done a couple Sundays.
Or was he juggling a couple of other jobs as well?
Yeah, he done a couple. You know what I mean, for his brother-in-law. But at least he was honest about it. He was like, "Look, I'm just got to do this." And you know how it is, isn't it? But he's not dodgy. Well,
if he's your guy, then you got to work with him, innit?
Bro, honestly, he's done a lot. He's got skills. You know what I mean? Like I can trust him compared to like some next random people. Like you know what I mean? The guy knows what he's doing, bro. And like the way he done the tiling, yeah, he done it so good. I was watching, you know what I mean? And you know, he even said, "Oh, this one's a little bit unaligned. I'm gonna have to take it out and do it again." Like I didn't have to tell him that. He done it himself. You get me? I love that shit. Like he's proper honest. You get me? He's like, no. I get me. And yeah, man, he just does whatever you want him to do. And even my cousin was like, and my cousin's on point about building and shit. He does a lot of jobs himself. He's like, bro, when you're done with him, let me know. I got some jobs to do. So I was like, yeah. Bro. Like, even my brethren was like, bro, like, is your builder free yet, bro? I need some shit done. It's like, fucking hell. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean,
good,
like good builders are fucking always wanted, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Of course,
they're always wanted. You know what I mean? Like building, like if you know what you're doing, tiling, all that shit, bro. Like, and this is all shit that you can do yourself. It's just hard work, bro. It's manual grift. You know what I mean? But if you know what you're doing, and negotiate a good contract, you make fucking good money, bro. Good money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the problem is, you know, if you're a painter and someone else comes and paints your house, you can notice all the mistakes. Like from the get-go, from the off-ski, you're like, look, what about this bit? What about that bit? The guy's like, leave me alone, man, let me just do it. You're like, fuck off.
Guess who's been doing all the painting? I've always done the painting in all my dad's properties, yeah?
Yeah, but you didn't use silk.
I've been doing all the painting, bro. You get me?
That's a mad move, bro. That's
I've had to do 2-3 coats, yeah, because of whatever my dad gives me, I do in it, yeah. As simple as that. I do what I'm told, in it, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? And it's mad, bro. So I'm always doing the fucking painting, bro, and I'm used to it, innit? So I'm used to just doing my own shit. But I said to him this time round, I'm not doing it. I said, no, we're paying the guy to do it properly. You get me?
Mm.
So that's what I want. I want the final thing. And I told him, bro, the silk has got to go. We're not doing the silk. And like you said,
Yeah, it's long.
yeah.
It might
It's
take him
gotta
2
go.
coats to cover the silk, though.
It's
Because
got
the
to be done.
first coat,
Yeah.
yeah, because the first coat's going on the silky
Yeah.
surface.
Yeah.
It's going to be slippery. What they
Yeah.
normally do is like they get the paint and they water it down
Yeah.
a little bit, so you're not wasting a lot of paint, and they just do like one undercoat.
Nah, he
So
won't.
what
He
the
won't.
undercoat
Yeah, he won't do that.
does, then it creates a surface that the top coat can cling to.
Yeah.
Because if it's too smooth, you can't lay it on, innit? It has to.
100%.
The roller has
100%.
to have something to grip to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen people. Do you know what they've done, Trilla? I've seen people get PVA glue,
Yeah.
and they've used that. Like if there's like a stain or something that's bleeding through the wall, yeah, or there's a porous wall, like an absorbent wall, they seal it with PVA glue first, and then they paint on top of that. But that's a proper trick of the trade. Like you gotta know your shit to be doing things like that, stain blocking and things like that.
Even shit with the tiling, I was like, bro, make sure you're doing
I love tiling, man.
you're combing straight lines and everything. Because I got fucking wood effect tiles, right?
Okay.
You know what I mean? So they're quite long, isn't it? Yeah, they're like fucking like laminate flooring, yeah, in that regard, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
and they look sick. I ain't gonna lie, it looks sick, yeah. And got the grey grout and everything with these kind of like not white, but kind of very light, kind of creamy, off-white kind of color, yeah, tile,
Yeah, beige.
yeah, not beige, but you know what I mean, not white either. You know what I mean, just in between. You know, they look good though. They look good. I'll show you the final thing when I'm done. Yeah, but fucking, it looked nice, isn't it? Yeah, but the way I said to the guy that the shops were telling me, because I used to work in a fucking tile shop before as well, and Top Tiles. I used to work there, yeah, back in the day when I was young, yeah. And the guy was telling me, "Oh yeah, make sure your builder don't fucking do half a job, and by doing this and doing that, or doing circular combs or whatever. Make sure they're straight and everything." Our builder's on point, bro, man. I see the way he's doing it, covering that fucking tile up with all that fucking. You know what I mean, yeah, I was like, yeah, bro, you know what you're doing, bro. Big up. I mean, I was watching because if you don't watch them, bro, you know what I mean, that you don't know, and. Yeah, now, but my dad, he cut back on the garage door. I wanted a proper fucking. He just cut back on $1,000 on the garage door, innit? So I wanted something that was 3.5 grand. Yeah, my dad was like, "Nah, I got this. I got the garage door, innit? I found one for about two and a half, innit? Yeah." I was like, "Oh man!" He literally, I was like, "Bro," I was like, "No, fuck, you fucked up." Like this is where my dad always cuts the corner and he fucks up somewhere. I'm like, fucking hell, that's where you fucked up, Dad. And yeah, that door, I need to now fucking make it look better. So I found these like banners. But it looks like it just looks a bit rough, innit, yeah? And shit and plain, yeah? Compared to like I wanted a proper. But the thing is, we got this door made in like less than a week, yeah? And where other doors would take about 3 months, yeah, to make, right? So we weren't waiting put it that way. So I said, "Fuck it, it's done now," yeah. And I saw these banners you can get, you can stick to the garage doors, yeah. Like where you can put on a wall these like big fucking ass posters, yeah, basically, innit, yeah. Like banners or whatever you want to call them. I don't know, yeah, the correct word, but they look really good. These fucking pictures, innit, yeah, and they're solid and whatever, yeah, and it just opens up the room depending on the picture that you want. So if you want like a picture that looks like it's like some forest or some midnight sky or something, whatever it is,
And where are you
yeah?
gonna hang them? Where are you gonna put them?
So on the garage door. You get me, yeah? To make it look like a theme thing, innit, yeah? So, you know what I mean? So
That
inside,
sounds good, man. Yeah.
yeah, and it can even be done on the walls. You get me? Like it's not a thing. Like it can be. You know what I mean? So just to make the room look way better, bruv. Like, cause I put white walls there for a reason. As in, like, you can do anything on top of a white wall, right? Generally, isn't it? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So, but yeah, on the garage door, I was like, all right, cool. This isn't a total loss. I mean, it's fine. It's black. You know what I mean? But then it just looks like a garage door. I don't want it to look like a garage door. I want it to look
Yeah.
mint.
Special.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want it to look mint, bro. When I bring a bitch back, bro, I want her to look at that door thinking, shit, ain't the last thing she ever gonna see. You get me? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, bro. Madness, you know.
Boy, who's in the chat? I think everyone's left us, you know. These people have left us.
Probably, bro. Well, what time is it? It's
I wonder
2:25.
who else is doing the stream. I bet you Jupiter's doing the stream or something.
At this time. Man.
Well, no, I don't know. Look, Bird's Nest is back. Well, go on, Bird's Nest, man. You know Bird's Nest Rat Fest, isn't it?
Yeah.
We used to chat to him on Discord, man. He's my brethren, man. I like that
You like
geezer.
it? Yeah, you
He's
know
given me
what?
some good advice in the past, man.
Yeah, in the chat, look, even when he's jumped online, he seems to be okay. You know.
Yeah.
In
We used
the
to have a good
past,
little Discord, you know.
Yeah.
Me, Bird's Nest,
Yeah.
Badmarsh, a few other people. I think it was thing as well. Princess Sakina. Good old days, man. We used to have some jokes.
fucking Empress was bringing out Chrissy today, innit? Fucking, hey, Bez,
She hates him, innit? She proper hates Chrissy, bro.
Bruv, she brought him out today about your brethren got done for fucking kidnapping his kid. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what
Jupiter
the
loved it, innit?
fuck?
Jupiter loves that shit.
Bro, Jupiter loves anything that literally goes in her favor, bro. Are you mad? Like, come on. Man, I was like, yo, Chrissy is just, bro, you just have the worst friends. You get me? First, your friends are all BMP. Second, they're now the kidnapping kids. What the fuck?
It's shocking, isn't it?
Fucking hell, bro. That's mad. I was like, yo, Sakina, she's doing her homework. She's dangerous, you know. She's one dangerous chick.
Nah, she's alright, man. I like her, man. I
She's
like
okay.
her a lot.
Bro, come on, bro. I love that woman, yeah. But when it comes down to it,
I
it's
don't know
like,
about love her, but she's alright still.
bro, I swear to God, yeah. Like, she is probably one of the most underrated, yeah, fucking people out here. Like, that woman could hold a panel on her own. She could run a show on her own.
Do you know how much people Becky knows? Becky literally knows everyone.
I don't know.
Everyone.
I don't know, but when it comes, I'm just talking about.
You
her
just know her from where you know her from.
No,
She
fuck
knows
that.
every motherfucker.
Bro, forget about that. I just looking at her hosting skills. I remember her holding up the block. I said, Becky, I'm only here because of you. Like, you are fucking super entertaining. I love listening to Becca.
Yeah, of course.
She's a fucking natural. You know,
She's an
like a
OG
natural.
though.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Forget about that. That don't matter. Like, she's just a natural.
No, but it's the experience from being around and being around with a lot of people gives you that extra experience and that confidence.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. But you know, not everyone's cut out to host. You get me? Not everyone. And she's fucking brilliant. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, yo, Becky, I'm at work, yeah, listening to Becky, and I'm just, you know, like literally adding in the chat where I can. I'm like, yo, you're killing it, Becky, man. Carry on, man. I'm just listening to Becky. That's it. I'm just listening to her. I find
Chill
her
out,
super
bro. Chill out.
entertaining.
That's my brethren's girl you're talking about.
You
yeah?
don't understand.
I don't start picking her up too much, yeah?
Bro, fuck that. End of the day, I'm just saying, innit? Yeah, she knows how to hold it down. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, man, you're
Don't get
natural at
them
this shit.
Amazig guys onto you. Them Amazig's thingy.
I
You
was
know about
hitting on her the other
Amazigs?
day. I got mad drunk, you know. I was hitting on her.
Is it?
Mad. I got mad drunk, yeah. You know, and I chat bare shit when I'm drunk, yeah. I was like, fucking hell. I was just saying some next shit to her. I was like, yo.
To who? To Becky?
To Becky, innit? Yeah, I was
Becca,
like,
sorry,
fucking,
Becca.
yeah, Becca, yeah, but I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, you know, you ain't been with a real man.
Don't be silly, man. I think she knows her way around the mad.
She was acting tough, innit? She was acting like, oh yeah, you know, you like your dominant women, Triller, yeah? I was like, you ain't been with me yet, yeah? You want to see dominant?
She ain't dominant. She's probably just moany a lot.
It's just funny, but we're cool. Like when I chat to her after that, you know, I get embarrassed, innit? When I chat shit when I'm drunk, yeah. You know what I mean? I regret it, yeah. That same thing with Nines. Did you catch Nines that day when I was there?
Not really. I think I missed it.
Probably fucking good thing.
To the best.
But yeah, probably a good thing.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to it, I woke up next day thinking, oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck?
Happens though, bro. Happens.
But I thought to myself, you know what? Like, I made a public apology on G Block. I said, yo, my bad, Manifa, and my bad, Lady D. Yeah, you know what I mean? You'll fucking chat shit at times. You get me? Here's what it is. Yeah, me probably more often than not, but it is what it is. Like, so yeah. I mean, don't mean to offend people, man. I mean,
It's true, bro. Plus, Lady D was bigging you up when you was missing. She's like, we need Triller back. We need Triller back. She was bigging you up enough, man.
It's a thing though where G Block wasn't doing what G Block does normally, right? I see him motion in the chat earlier today, trying to be like, "Yo, the hourly shows ain't really kicking it." Yeah, the long
He said
shows
that
are.
motion.
Yeah. In the chat.
Oh, I missed it. Go on.
He's in the chat. He's like, "Yeah, you lot, you know what I mean? Like the long shows, you lot don't like the short shows, isn't it? Yeah, which is true. You know what I mean? Like people feel, yeah, it's been running. It's a theme, isn't it? In this fucking bro. G Block was doing 24 hours at a point, bro. It was mental.
Yeah.
Like it was mental, bro. Like G Block was just doing some mad shit.
I think
So
Respect used to do the longest ones, innit?
yeah, but I went about
16 hours and shit.
Yeah, I went about those times. But at the same time, G Block is doing them things as well. Come on, bro.
Respect was pure entertaining, man. He used to hype it up, boy.
Yeah.
He used to be well entertaining.
I don't know anything.
Everybody put a one in the chat. Everyone put a one in the chat if you think this or if you think that. It's getting bare participation, boy.
Bro, he's another natural. I ain't gonna lie, he's a natural. You know what I mean? Like he's a likable person. You know what I mean? Or hateable, depending on how you're looking at the person. You get me? But yeah, like I found him very entertaining. But I came at the end, innit, of Raspek's era. I mean, in that regard, I knew nothing about him. I just, just sort of like, oh, what happened? It was like the pigeon, innit, was fucking having a little fucking thing with Raspek, yeah, and then Killer K was the first. Yeah, so it was the first time Killer K jumped on.
Oh yeah.
And she jumped on Raspek's panel. And
I remember that.
Yeah, and that's where I jumped on Raspek's panel for the first time because of Killer K. Because I was
remember.
Yeah, so that's what happened there. And then fucking I had my face on the camera, everything. And I had a beard and everything. Like I had my head covered.
And people thought you was Killer K's husband.
People thought I was just fucking like a proper thing, innit? But they didn't know I wasn't a proper thing, bro. I wasn't a proper thing, bro. Like, you know what I mean? But I didn't know the beef between Raspek and Pigeon, yeah? And like how he was proper by putting my picture up on full screen. He's trying to show, man, bro. See, I got the things coming on mine, bro. What you got, bro? And they're telling you you're wrong, you dickhead. Like, I did not know this beef, innit? Like, and Raspek is being proper. What can I say? I would say polite is the first one that comes to mind, but he's been respectful, innit? Yeah, I mean,
yeah, that's alright, man. He's a good guy, man. Come on.
He won't be in that, but yeah, you know how I've seen some of the other stuff Raspek's done. Like, you know, what I mean, he can be, he can wild out.
He could be evil, innit? It could be evil.
Yeah, he can wild out, bro. Like, don't get it twisted. He can wild out if he wants to. But I think I caught him at the end. I thought, like, so he's doing this whole forever family thing at that time and everything, innit? So it's different era. You know what I mean? But yeah, apparently he used to jump on his stream a lot, so you know what I mean? You know all about that, innit?
Yeah.
So that's what it is. Me, the main streams I jumped on G Block, bro. I mean, so when like people fucking fuck around and this and that, I'm like, bitch, I used to be here running shit for fucking hours. I like very be gone for days. I'll be fucking here. You be mad. I've been fucking running the show. I'll be like, yeah, bro. Belly backstage. Let him on, let him on. They be mad,
Jokes,
bro.
bro.
Fucking hell. We had some mad fucking characters though, like Elrond and all these lot, bro. Fucking Ralph and all these lot.
Elronda,
Yeah, like all
the
these
mad
people
German.
jumping. Bro, these lot, they were interesting. You know, Elrond said something
Yeah,
really, really interesting to me. Yeah, one day. So I had a little disagreement with him one day. Yeah, little one, and he was like, you know, the difference between. No, he said, you know what we got similar, what we got in common. Yeah, Trilla. He said we're both not dreamers, but like visionaries. Yeah, we're both visionaries, and I was like, because I'm a globalist, innit? I believe the whole world should just come together and just work together, right? Where he believes in his FNAT shit, innit? Where you know what I mean?
yeah,
And I'm like, yeah, bro, like I understand where you're coming from. Like we both have grand ideas, but on different viewpoints, innit? Like you want this for
yeah.
yours, I believe in this one for everyone, whatever. So yeah, but I respected that when he said that. I respected him so much because he saw the bigger picture. You know what I mean? He's not just being some narrow-minded cunt. You know what I mean? So I thought I
I
could
know
have
what
a
you mean. I know what you
conversation with
mean.
this guy. You get me?
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, but
yeah, man.
if Motion and Veli and all these lot want to fucking make G Block what it was or bigger than what it is, yeah, man, fucking. I mean, just let people on. I'm just gonna add to the show, and that simple as that.
You'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
alright, bro. You'll be alright.
Yeah, we'll see what direction this goes in. This is like what season is this? 8.
I don't even know.
Okay. I mean, this is we had bad seasons out here, bro. This is season
It's
7 or
true.
8, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. See if I can go gym tomorrow, man. I better get some sleep, Chiller.
Yeah, good, bro. Do your thing, bro, man. Let me chat to the chat for a little bit and see what these lot are saying. Let me piss them off a little bit. Who's this? Only Phantom fucking doing his thing. Can't even say goodbye. Motherfucker. A good night would have been fucking would have gone a miss, bitch. Alright. Fucking hell. Who's this Phantom Prophet, bro? What the fuck? Shit, bro. Big up Bird's Nest. What's going on, bro? One word defense, panic attack, religious Tourette's, Abraham, Joshua, LMAO. Shall we see who else is live? Hold on, let me go on my PC. Let me see. Let's see who's live. Fucking hell. I'm awake, you know, and I've literally I should be sleeping, bro. I should be dead to the world, honestly. And I feel like a few of you lot wouldn't mind that. Let's see what one. YouTube. It's just so Valley Visions live. Let me see how many people are watching. Okay, still quite a few though. Mad thing. So what, go on? Okay, no. Triller, drunk as usual. Not drunk enough, bro. Not drunk enough. 65 people watching. Ain't gonna lie, no drama, no bullshit. But yeah, not drunk enough, bro. Rashma, yeah, you see the number. You can count, Rashma. Oh my, Rashma, I did not know you could count. Fucking hell, learning something new every day, man. Shit. Fucking hell, Rashma, well done. You know your ABC. You know your 1, 2, 3. Big up, Rashma. Rashma can count. Who would have thought? Huh? Can Rashma decipher between a racist and a not racist? That's another question. I wonder, Rashma, can you? I don't know though, Rashma. You look like you were born yesterday because you can't even tell who the racists are and who isn't. Yeah, you're confused. What's going on, man? Why are you so confused? Huh? You got your best fucking friend Nixie. Okay, no, jiggling a fucking skinny ass for you, and what? You can't tell? You 100% racist, badass American. Yeah, okay. Good for you. You christened the pad yet, Triller? No, it's not complete. Nixie is not. Of course she is, Rashma. By your own words. You said Jupiter's racist, Daniel Roscoe's racist, yet Nixie's promoting the same rhetoric that literally they are. So she's racist. No? That don't make no sense to you? You stop being a coward if you cared enough and had the courage. The hell does that mean? Jake, you're a weirdo. Yeah? Jake Hampstead, coward, ignoring selfish egomaniacs. Did you actually, if that is the real Jake, you actually gave yourself that name? Dude, you sound like a fucking egomaniac, you fucking weirdo. Because who the fuck do you think you are? You're nobody. You are nobody. If that's actually what you fucking called yourself. Like, you are still going on about this. It's 2025. Love, we've been talking about this year in 2025. Did you not fucking catch me and Nixie having a falling out? Yeah? Did you not catch that? So clearly, yes, Rashma. Okay. We're talking about it in 2025. And you're trying to hide from it. Like, you try and play smart. But it's fine. Whatever. I don't really care. Honestly. Believe what you want. Do what you want. I don't really care if you think she is or isn't racist. Or is being a prick. Or isn't being a prick. Whatever. It doesn't bother me, man. It does not bother me. Stop acting like a child. Rashma, like, you're the kid, not me. So stop projecting. Stop projecting. Fucking hell. Yeah, okay, whatever. Jake, whatever, weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Which makes it even more sad. Whoever is making fake Jake accounts, give your... I know. Mental in it. Trilla, how could you block women? How can black women, stop producing failures? Like you said. Did I say that? I did not say that. Did I say that? I doubt it. What the hell? Did I say that? No way I said that. That's bullshit. You know. I must have been drunk. You know. But generally speaking, when I'm drunk, I want to wind up. I said my bit. Rashma, yeah, you said enough, man. Rashma, I know you're fake as fuck, man. Is what it is, isn't it? Protect your friends, innit? Don't protect your, what you believe in. That's fine. You know, do what you gotta do, man. You're a human being. We're all flawed. It's okay. I don't judge you, man. Do your thing. Chilla, you did tell Esau you loved him. What the fuck? Badass American. You fucking weirdo. Shut up, man. You're not full of shit. Chilla, I'm fake. Yeah, well, Rashma, that's the fucking big up, man. That's thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest for once in your fucking life. Fucking hell. How does it feel to be honest for once in your life? Mad. Wrong answer. When I asked, this is long. Should I admit you'd love Nixie to sit on your face? Well, you know what? There isn't much of a bum there, so I don't know. Like, there wouldn't be much of her to sit on my face with. You know, with not much to grip onto. I don't know. Would I be happy about that? I'm not sure. I don't really go for skinny girls. You know, I always like having one on the side, but you know, nah. Nixie's a bit of a headache. Ain't gonna lie. Like fucking hell, she's way too much. She's too much. She's just too much, and not enough meat. I was like, yo. So for the headache, woman, fucking hell, you should have some meat on you. You know? Otherwise, you should be the nicest person in the world. She's nice when she wants to be, but when she's not nice, oh shit. Be careful. So just be honest. You love Nixie. You love Nixie. You mention her more than me, boy. Yeah, but Rashma, I don't date Muslim women. Just no offense, but I don't date Muslim women. Like, just one of my things, you know. Because you lot are all for like marriage first, no? Don't get it twisted. I see some very sexy hijabi girls, yeah, out there, but I'm not gonna try to move to them. You know, I'm like, yup, nope, you know, nope, not gonna happen. Not interested. It's a Triller takeover. Oh shit. Oh shit. I haven't even got started, Empress. I'm on best behavior right now. Do you want to wind me up? Yeah, you trying to wind me up? Fuck's sake! Because I swear to God, yeah, if you want to see a takeover, I'll show you a fucking takeover. All right. Fuck's sake! I'm on best behavior. I'm trying to be nice, yeah, and you're on a wind up. Fuck's sake! And I've still got another fucking couple shots. So don't try me, because I swear down, I'll go there. Oh shit! This woman's asking for trouble, you know. Fuck's sake! All right, let's pour myself another shot. Let me just recalibrate, all right, and we'll figure out what we're doing. Fuck's sake! About fucking Nixie. Triller is on his meds. And what are you on? Because you ain't on no D. Yeah? Damn. I definitely think you ain't on your D neither, but it is what it is. Yeah. Just because you got the gums, you know, it don't mean you're on the path, yeah? So you best rethink your strategy, love. Don't fucking try and test me, man. Test yourself. I say, Triller, you are about to be Brian Hell's best man at his wedding with bleeding. Mad. Was I? Shit. I thought I was trying to be fucking bleeding's best man. Fucking hell. Mad. Not in the sense that you're talking about. Yeah, Becca, you're a natural. What can I say, man? Fucking hell, you don't do panels enough, you know. And when you do jump on panels, you don't fucking talk enough, you know. I swear to God, that's your fucking biggest problem. Yeah, you need to talk more. I'm telling you, the best time was when you jump on the G block and they left you alone. Best time. Yeah, you were just doing the whole thing. Nobody else wanted to jump on for whatever reason. They shook at you. Yeah, they they're intimidated. I don't know. Yeah, they just didn't like you. But fucking hell, man, that was fucking entertaining. I was listening to that stream. I was like, yo, Becca is holding the show. I was like, yo, where did I come from, love? Fucking hell. You're like, yo, I've been doing this shit for years. I was like, really? Fuck. It looks like it. I mean, he killed it. He killed it. I was like, shit, man. I don't want to get on Becca's bad books, you know. Never, ever. Rashma, you're light work. Yeah? I ain't gonna lie. You're passionate, Rashma, but you're kind of like, you don't really have that, you know what I mean? That kind of like, you don't have the arrow, you know? You don't have the direction, you know? It's like, you're a little bit here, you're a little bit there, you know what I mean? You know? But this woman here, oof. I would not like to get on the wrong side of fucking Empress fucking Sakina. No. Yeah, I don't like to shout over people. I hear you. You don't like to shout over people. I don't like it either. But at the same time, like, do you know what I mean? It is what it is, man. What the fuck? Like, you know, you need to be heard. Yeah? It's as simple as that. You need to be heard more. So stop hiding. Get your ass out there. Start talking a bit more. Simple as that. You know? You got your new computer. Yeah? What? You know what I mean? I need to buy a new mic as well, you know? I don't care what you think. Yeah, Rashma, then by that retrospect, yeah, why should I care what you think? Right? If you're showing me that level of respect, why should I care what you think? Trilla, whether you like Sakina more than me, I don't care. Obviously, I like her more. I like her more than most people. Are you mad? Like, she's from the ends generally, yeah. Like, she was a bit more south, you know what I mean, than west, but still, we're not far apart. Get me? So yeah, Rashma, you know, you're just like, I don't know. I've got nothing against you, Rashma. I rate you a lot. I actually like that you. I like your courage. You know, you're quite courageous. You know, and there's a lot of things to say that are good about you. I ain't gonna lie, but you know, you'd let yourself down with Nixie. I mean, you had the opportunity to literally be like, Nixie, this is where we have to, you know, part ways with our viewpoints, you know, because I don't believe in this. But you're like, Nixie's all right. Nixie's da 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 da. I'm like, no, bitch. This woman is literally a fucking pain in fucking everyone's backside right now. Like, what the fuck? She's chatting shit. She's been a prick. I lived in West London for like 6-7 years. Yeah, you told me you lived in Ealing, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so like, you know, all right. I literally, like, that's my borough. Yeah, where do you think I fucking grew up? My whole life, Ealing. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? So yeah, you know, I can hear it in you. God's sakes. I mean, you know about the mandem down there, yeah. But different. I mean, generally speaking, you got some pricks out there. A lot of them. 80% pricks. Yeah, probably 20%. Yeah, half good. You know what I mean? So yeah, none decent. No decent people out here. Trilla, in for a surprise. Am I? Really? What's the surprise? Imagine some weirdos. Phantom Prophet. Who is this Phantom Prophet? What a weirdo. Like, Ealing's alright, you know, Kane. Ealing's a decent West London compared to fucking wherever fucking blood cut area you're from, you probably live in some fucking white suburban area, Kane, innit? Yeah, acting like the fucking maddest black man out here, yeah, on the chat, mad. But when it come down to it, Kane, come on, bro. Ealing, West London, it's a nice area to live in. Yeah, you compare that to fucking South London, East London, North London, all them fucking shitholes in that area. There are more shitholes than nice areas, yeah? And even the shitholes in the Ealing Borough are decent compared to those shitholes, yeah? You think you're in Beverly Hills when you come to Ealing, yeah? Compared to like fucking wherever the fuck you're from. Are you going to tell us where you from? Mad. You ain't going to tell us, bro. You're shook, bruv. And yes, I am what? I'm from West. Oh, you from West? Yeah, what part? Go on, tell us. Don't be shook, bro. Don't be scared. Come on, bro. Don't be scared. I'm waiting. Ealing is a nice area. Are you mad? Oh, I fucking worked at Ealing for years. Okay, no. I live in Ealing. It's a nice area. Shit, man. For years I've been there. Fucking hell. Can't be fucking poor living in Ealing. Shit. Ealing's expensive. Fucking hell. But a lot of fucking nice, like, nice looking people. It's like, it's a nice area in my opinion, isn't it? Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, some people ruin it, but you know, that's everywhere, isn't it? Why you gone quiet, Kane? Kane, why you gone quiet, bro? You just literally, I live in West. West where? West Philadelphia. The fuck? It's a shit area. Where do you live, bitch? I just asked you, what area in West are you from? And I'll tell you about your area, dickhead. Stop being shook, bro. Why are you scared? You can't be real. Come on, bro. Should I gonna be asking for whatever? Chat shit, bro. Diana B. No, you're twisting stats to fit your agenda. What stats am I twisting? What stats? What you chatting shit for? What stats? I've been to like loads of areas in London. Like fucking, I'm sure I haven't been to every fucking area, but I've been to it. I've seen a lot of areas in London. And if I had the choice of living between north, south, east, and west, I would definitely live in West London. 100%. No doubt. It's a much better area than fucking east, west, north. Yeah? Sorry, east, north, and south. It's much better. West is the best, man. Without a doubt. Oh shit. You know, typing. Trilla Sakina talked to Danny Roscoe. So what? She talked to Danny Roscoe. You know what I mean? Sakina, were you bigging up Danny Roscoe, yeah? What you doing? I'm so glad to leave Hackney. Never again. The rich side of West. Guess. I ain't gonna guess, bruv. Don't be a little bitch, bruv. You hiding, bruv. You're hiding. Why are you hiding for, bro? What are you scared for? Can't even tell people where you're from, you fucking pussy, bruv. Why are you so scared? Fucking shook one, you know. Mad. The rich part. Fucking donut. We had a chat in Jupes earlier. Mad. Should I? You're a hypocrite. So? And? I'm happy to be a hypocrite. And what? What's your problem? Fucking dickheads. Don't even know what the word means. Fucking hell, you have to Google how to type it in properly. Fucking hell. Without spelling it wrong. Donut. Where the celebrities live. Okay. So what? Where's that? Where's that? I'm confused. Get me? I thought the celebrities generally lived like in Chelsea, Westminster, and whatnot. Like what celebrities are you talking about? You know, your celebrities are probably like some balmy people, man. That you fucking know. I don't know. Trilla, does your house smell of curry? And not today. No, not today. Tomorrow it will smell curry because we're cooking curry tomorrow, bro. But yeah, today don't smell curry now. Happy New Year, Jen. Big up, man. Happy birthday if I missed it. And happy Christmas, you know, and every Buddha festival too, which I know none of. But yeah, big up to you, Jen. Oh, and cheap wine. No, I'm literally on literally cognac, yeah, cask cognac. So single malt Scotch whiskey cognac, banging. Tastes so nice. I'm finishing off my birthday bottle. This is my birthday bottle, man. I treated myself. I like this drink, and it's nice. It's so nice. Thought to myself, you know what? Let me treat myself. I am 40, bitches. Yeah, turned 40 2 days ago now. Past 12. Yeah, so I turned 40 on the 9th, and I am finishing. I celebrated my 40th with this fucking bottle. I drank half of it, and I'm drinking the second half of it today. So big up to everyone, and happy birthday to all of you too. Yeah, and happy Christmas to all of you too, and happy New Year to all of you too. So man, hit those fucking New Year's resolutions. Don't be fucking, you get me, slacking. Yeah, I know Sakina said she wants to hit the gym. I know fucking Rashma said she wants to, you know, try and learn common sense, you know. So good luck with that one. I know I'm 40, Rashma. Can you believe it? It's crazy. Your Earth Day. My birthday's in January, dumbass. What are you on about? September. Who said September? Why? Yeah, I need to lose weight. Oh shit. Happy Vakunda Ekadaksha. What the fuck is this? Fuck's sake. No offense. Oh, my bad. Let me try and pronounce it. It's hard for me to read when I'm drinking. I gotta like enlarge the letters. Vakunta Ekadashi. The fuck? This is a Christian Catholic woman who literally knows more about every other religion apart from. Oh my, later. She knows more about Sikhi than I do. It's mad. Fuck sake. This clown at January. No, Kane. No. Yeah. You definitely ain't a Capricorn, bitch. I know you ain't a Capricorn, bro. Yeah, you a late Jan, baby, yeah? I'm early, alright? You ain't a fucking Capricorn, bro. Yeah? You're one of those in-betweeners, isn't it? Literally born in between, yeah? Or one of those late babies, yeah? So don't get it twisted, bro. Alright, I got the number 9 shirt, bitch. What you got? Yeah? What's your fucking number? I got the 9. Alright. And my fucking chick she got the 6. And she's a Taurus. Yeah, mad. Trilla is an English. Trilla is as English as Charles Dickens. Everyone behave themselves. Is Charles Dickens English? I have no idea. I don't really care. I'm on the cusp of Virgo, Libra. I don't know. I want to guess you were being a bit Gemini, Empress. You let me down, man. Virgo the Virgin, yeah? I got a Virgo moon, yeah? Oh, no, sorry. I got a Virgo rising. I got a Libra. I got a Leo moon. So I got a Capricorn sun, Leo moon, and Virgo rising. I'm the innocent one here, yeah? All right. So, yeah. That's just your sun sign, love. Learn about your moon and your rising. 22nd, that's my little sister's birthday on December. Mad. Trilla, you're what the fuck? But what's this American guy needs to get timed out, man? Shit. Kane, fucking hell, you fucking racist bastard, yeah? I like it when Asian people are getting dissed, but you don't want to fucking you time out everyone else that's fucking when it's black people. Mad. Trilla, why are you bullying me? You've been bullied. Well, you got a button on your fucking computer that says leave. Yeah? So you could fuck off about being bullied, dickhead. Right. Ain't no one bullying you, dickhead. You can leave whenever you want. The fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, 20 seconds. I don't get on with my little sister at all. So yeah, Sakina, we're gonna be fighting a lot. I know you're trouble, man. And you're younger than me as well. How old are you, Sakina? My little sister, she'd be 2 years younger than me, so she'd be 38 now. So hold on. Yeah, she'd be 38. And you be 38, Sakina? So yeah, I'm guessing we'd be beefing a lot. I reckon you're about 36. I don't know. 8, you're 37. Yeah, okay, so you're a year younger than my little sister. Okay. So you're more trouble. You're more troublesome. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Telling you, man, these younger ones, more trouble, you know. You are a racist. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I think your girlfriend is. Yeah, what are you backing up your girlfriend for? Does the pussy taste that good? Mad. No, well, she's actually married to a white guy. My little sister's married to a white guy for like what, 15 years. So, I don't know if she does, Michael, but if she's been married to a white guy for the last 15 years, well, I'm guessing no. Otherwise, she wouldn't be married to him. Oh, Dona. Any chance of a hookup with one of your divorced sisters? Oh shit. I mean, are you asking for real, yeah? So you want to get with so all my sisters are taken, they're all with somebody, but you know, if yeah, if they have a vacancy, I'll let you know, right? Okay. Should Jedi a very wide what the Triller dot Jedi AP dash Veli Y dash Triller because he black. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Kane, I thought you were some bad man with some proper lyrics, bro. You coming up with some weird pussy old shit, bro. Badass American, you romance tips. It's all over for you, badass American. Yeah, that's the tip, bro. Yeah, it's all over for you. Oh, does she, Michael E? Fucking hell, you know her a lot better than I do, then, don't you? Fucking hell. I mean, I don't really chat to my sister like that. You know, I don't really need to know about her personal life. So, you know, she's a married woman. Like, it's none of my business. Yeah, so it is what it is. Justice, Triller, your parents' garage resembled an empty strip club. Oh, really? Wow, in a developing country. Last time you showed us. How's the building work going? It's going well. Yeah. I mean, if it resembles a strip club brothel, I mean, Justice, I mean, just, you know, I think the only thing missing is your mum, right? I mean, we need to get your mum over so we can actually make it look like a brothel and a strip club, right? So, you know, I'll give your mum the address, you know, or I'll give you the address. Tell your mum to come over, you know, and we can make it look like a real fucking strip joint. Trilla, what would you do if Jedi hooks up with one of your sisters? I wouldn't do anything. What do you mean? I'd be like, that's a weird fucking fucked up dynamic, isn't it? Like, what the fuck would you do? That would be some random shit. Wow, you are nuts, Trina. Okay. Yeah. Don't remember your own words. No, clearly not, dickhead. Yeah, drugs. Do you not know how alcohol works, you fucking idiot? Fucking dickhead. Fuck's sake. He would cry. Oh, what a dickhead. Should I cuss in mums again? Yeah, of course I would. Rashma, how's your mum, by the way? How's your mum? She can come to my garage all day long. Just saying. You are so dumb. You think you're English, not me. Who cares? I consider myself as English. You don't. But you also consider your friends not to be racist when they are. So goes to show how dumb you are, innit? Just dumb. Garage condo equipped with baby pool sauna. Baby pool? I haven't got a pool in my fucking garage. What are you on about? No pools there, mate. Just looking to get the work done properly, man. And after that, figure out how to decorate it. A lot of that's going to do with the new, missus. No, actually, it looks like a people trafficking operation in that garage, mate. Don't get offended. Well, I'm not, because I told you, like, if that was to be the case, I mean, your mum would just be perfect in there, right? I mean, isn't she the best looking people trafficker, stripper, hoe out here? I mean, like, she would just be brilliant, in there. Imagine your parents dislike you so much they move you out to the garage. I haven't moved anywhere, dickhead. It's my space. I'm not bringing women home. Yeah. Yeah. I make them scream. I make them fucking cry and shout. Yeah. More. Oh. It's just mad. Yeah. They can't get enough of me, man. Shit. But you lot will never understand that, I'm sure. Especially Kane with that little dick of his, But it is what it is, man. I mean, I need to have that little, distance between the main house and where my parents sleep. Because when I'm fucking these bitches, yeah, they need to scream. So yeah, in ecstasy, by the way. All right. Yeah. Okay, Kane. Pack your bags then, bruv. Off you go. Back home or wherever the fuck you like to go. West London, my ass. What a dickhead. And you ain't a Capricorn, bro. You're a bitch. Yeah. Trilla, you showed your true colors and you did what? This to yourself. What did I do? Trilla, you're a racist and there is evidence. Oh, really? Fucking, there's evidence. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so scared. There's evidence. Fucking hell. What a dickhead. There you go again, talking about black man. Are you black? I didn't know that, Kane. Bro, I just thought your name was Kane Black. I didn't know you were black. For real? You for real? You're black? Mad. I didn't think you were black, bro. You sound like a fucking dickhead. I mean, dickheads come in all sorts of fucking colors, shapes, and sizes. How I know you're gonna be black? I mean, you never seen the movie Meet Joe Black? Was Joe black? No, Joe was white. Joe was Brad Pitt. And his name was Black. I thought you were one of those ones. You get me? I thought you were just a white man called Kane. Black. Should I? I'm actually starting to fucking catch joke now. Should I? You and me go back and forth because of a what? What the fuck are you talking about, weirdo? Surely at Dub, you don't know what he was doing. Do you want me to show you? Yeah, please show, please show, show. Yeah, show me what I was doing, dickhead. What a fucking idiot. We're actually hearing the open thoughts of a. Wow, is that you, Phantom? Mad. If only there was more distance between the garage and the house. Mad. Yeah. So I'm making bitches screaming my name, screaming Trilla. It's mad. Yeah, definitely. Rashma, you need a Grammarly. Okay. Trilla, how long have you been an incel? I've never been an incel. But what makes you think I am one? Mental. It's weird how these lot think I'm an incel when I've been with literally hundreds of women. Just slept with. Forget about anything else, like how many women I know, date, and just disregard. Like, just slept with hundreds of women. I can't even count. That would be impossible. Me thinking about all the women I slept with is mental. Trilla, did you pay your ex back? I mean, for that 20K for the car? No, it was 25K, and not all of it. No, pay the sum back. Drinking alone, mad. Am I alone? I'm with you lot though. I'm literally talking to you lot. Like, I'm not having a literally back and forth verbal conversation with somebody, but I'm talking to you lot, and I find that, you know, not to be lonely, and I find that to be, you know, okay in my books. It's okay. That's your mom shouting for your dinner. Did anybody shout? I didn't hear anybody shout. I'm not going to read Phantom's fucking madness, or should I? If it makes you feel better, I don't think you meant it, but you did say it. Did I? I don't know what I said. So don't blame me for pick up on it. Whatever, man. I don't really care. So this is how you spend your birthday weekend. Yeah, bro. I spent my birthday weekend with my parents. Yeah. I spent it with my girlfriend and I spent it with my parents. So literally my birthday with my girlfriend until like, I don't know, 11 o'clock. And then I got home and then I cut a cake with my parents. What's wrong with that? I got work the whole week. You know, this is my first evening off. I got no work tomorrow, no work on Sunday. I'm back on Monday. I'm doing fucking 12 hours. I'm on double pay on a Monday. So I'm going to be earning, what, a few £100, you know, because of double pay. Trilla, Trilla could had been a goalie. Yes, I know. Yeah. You sound like a little kid when you said that. Mad. Paying doesn't count. No, it doesn't. Paying definitely doesn't count. But at the same time, did you pay for a date? Did you pay for a meal? Did you pay for a drink? Did you pay for anything? Yeah. What did you pay for? I mean, weren't you paying, you know, hoping that she'd appreciate that? And maybe, you know, you getting in there at some point? I mean, I'd pay generally anyway, but you still paid, bitch. All right. No matter what man you slept with, weirdo. Triller football net is now a fly swatter. Is it? I haven't got a football net. You ever shagged a bird? Nah, never. Yeah. Down the throat, up the pussy. Yeah. Deep as I can. Yeah. He far from an incel. He had a whoa madness. You sound a little bit fucking on that kind of. Yeah, you sound like a hater, Kane, bro. Grapey, you know. Mad. How'd you know? I think you're fucking projecting, Kane. I think you're projecting. Not gonna lie. I mean, there are a lot of people out here projecting their shit. I think you're definitely one of them, bro. Fucking hell. Chilla, so when you go into bed, I mean, I should be going to bed now. It's past my bedtime. Should have got that. Whoa, man. Cole, Hobbs. Oh, no. Yeah, you're so wrong. That is so not true. True. That Kane, I think he goes to India to. Whoa, you lot are on some mad shit, you know. Fucking hell. You lot on some mad shit. You think I go to India to grape, you know? Mad. That's some weird shit right there, bruv. You know how many chicks are out here that are on me? It's insane. I got chicks that want to marry me. I got chicks that want to fucking have my kids, yeah, without me being in the picture. I've got chicks that just want to literally fucking do all sorts of shit with me. Like, why? Why would I need to fucking grape? Are you dumb? You're so weird. What's wrong with you lot? Got plenty of fucking women just looking to fuck me for the rest of their lives. Mental. Just looking for a decent one, man. Unfortunately, all these fucking bitches have got too much baggage. It's mental. Stu is asking weird questions. Do you fuck ass? Do you lick pussy? What a weirdo, bro. Stu, why don't you answer your questions first? Trula is waiting on the panel for Nixie. Am I? I don't think so. No, I'm looking to literally go bed soon. When were you literally? Were you literally sexually harassing Lady D? Bro, I got Lady D literally telling me we'll have the most beautiful kiss together, and you're telling me I'm sexually harassing her. Are you mad? Are you crazy? Mental. Swimming through birds thing. What? Nixie wasn't the one then. The hell's wrong with you lot? She's like an old woman. She's like nearly 50. Fucking hell. Trilla, why were you waffling? I have no idea. Maybe because I'm drinking, bitch. I think Trilla struggles to. Whoa, mental. You talk about it all the time, you monk. Really? Hold on. So tired, bro. Mental. I never do actually. No, it's absolute bullshit. You're lying. Absolutely lying. Wait, you mean when I'm at your mum's house and I'm talking to your mum? Is that what you mean? Because that's different about me talking about you all the time. Trilla, why do you drink? No, I'm not drinking Jack Daniels today, but Jack Daniels has just been an okay drink. I get special editions and whatnot, you know. And those drinks are nice. They're not shit. Standard ones are, you know, not a complete miss. They're okay. They're not bad. But what's wrong with Jack Daniels, bro? I need to go for a piss, man. And I'm hungry, man, to make some food. Fucking hell. Back in a minute. You lot are on one today, bro. Fucking hell, bro. You lot don't know what sexual harassment is. Blah blah blah. Da da da. Get down. Rashmo, shut up about your mum, bruv. You can't take a fucking joke. Don't be a fucking dickhead, man. Don't act like a retard. Who's this Carl Holmes, bruv? You sound like another fucking weirdo, bruv. Oh, what kind of shit you saying? Shit's down to piss. What a dickhead, bro. You sound like a fucking retard. Tula, why do you drink? Hold on a second. Calms, what did you say earlier? Nixie hurt me. Literally. How many people have cussed her? Mental. Oh, shit. Mad shit, you know. Mental fucking illness is real, people. What a bunch of dickheads. Eat some food. Fuck's sake. Hungry as fuck. That's too much. What else you not saying, dickheads? What else you not saying? Hold on a second. What else you not got? Go back to the chat. Chat. Comments. Triller wrote Nixie poems about how English he is. Did I? Can't remember doing that. Triller walks into a wall with a whoa, and breaks his nose. Mental. Fucking hell. Anyone who uses public stalls in an animal is an animal. Public stalls? The hell? Really, Rashma? Really? Does your pussy work? Mental. I don't think your pussy does work. Have you ever used it before? Fuck's sake. Use it before you lose it, love. Yeah? Fuck's sake. Mad. Ooh, this food smells good. Was it wrong? I think we're done out here, people. Triller, do you miss Nixie? No, not at all. Enough for what she really is. She hates immigrants. She hates herself and she hates her parents. It's mad. So by her rhetoric, it would be like, Mom, Dad, I hate you. Why did you come to the UK and ruin the country? These people, these good, nice, white English people don't need us here. Why did you come here? I hate you. Mental. Nah, I'm good. I'm looking to go to bed. I'll just grab me a little snack. And that's it. I'll call it a night. I'll give you lot till 3:30. 2 minutes, bitches. Minute and a half. As long as you last. Phantom profit. Nixie was an anti-white. Enough for you, Triller. No? What makes you think I'm anti-white? I'm literally calling myself English. Well, I'm anti-white. Is it because I'm English? Nixie's the only one not calling me English. Openly. Blatantly. Nobody else, just Nixie. Why can't I be English? I'm born here. I speak English. Got businesses here. Got a life here. I'll probably die here. And I'm not English. Who's a racist, dickhead? Who doesn't accept me? You dickheads. Yeah? You fucking clowns.
don't want me to be English. Weirdos. I know I'm not white, you dumb bitch, but that doesn't mean I'm not English, you dumb fuck. Get it right, fucking weirdos. Yeah, could be a spaz, dickhead. But guess what? I'm also your dad. Haha. Because I fucked your mum. Fucking weirdo. It's 3:30, people. Let's call it a night. I don't want to stay up too late. Big up. Peace.
All right, people. It's a night time, innit? It's a good night time now. Yeah, I just came and checked to see if these lot were still chatting. And what did I hear? Good old Triller entertaining the masses by talking about each and every person's mum, as usual. So yeah, I don't know what he's on in it, but same old. But yeah, listen, come back tomorrow, people. Really normally does a daytime Saturday show as well. So if you're about, jump on, see what's going on. Otherwise, see you lot next week or maybe tomorrow night or something. But yeah, peace, everyone.
You make.
See you next time on the back here. See you next time. See you